thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop.
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring. Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick!
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can!
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What? 1 HP? Yes!
He needs a pop.
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait. What? I'm gonna proud of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come on, more love. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what
from
you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flaw. That's a flaw song. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. There's no Gamba on my birthday? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Oh, man. Oh. How we doing? How we doing? He turned 60 today? Bruh? Bruh? Come on, man. Come on, man. Hope you didn't bench Bowers. He's playing. I don't have Bowers. You're looking way older today? Bro, that's fucked up. All right, man. All right. All right. All right. You guys are all hilarious. Hold on. Everybody's a fucking comedian, dude. Yeah. Everybody's a goddamn comedian around here. I will be thanking all the subs. Give me one moment. You guys are absolutely beautiful. I stayed up till 4 in the morning playing Magic. That's why I'm late. Just so you guys know. Just full disclaimer. I said full disclaimer that we were fucking wide vibing. All right, let's see. Nice. Lit. All right. Boom, baby. I'm 33. I'm 33 now. I feel different. All right, wait, actually, let me thank the subs. Sam, thanks so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted, sir. Thank you. Hope you have a good Sunday. Sam, thanks for your 28-month resub as well. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Smoked Meat, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you. Radical, thanks for the 59. Phoenix, thanks for the 5, 10 gifted. Shavin, thanks for the 16-month primer. Laziest, thanks for the 70-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good old birthday stream, dude. Kind of crazy that FaZe did all those moves so Gatler could eat, and I had a nice birthday present. Bro, these two fucking... Look at these. Where is he going? He's back. Fucking 30 minutes apart from each other. Laziest, thanks for the 70 months, man. Appreciate you. Oh, wait, we were one off this game, but we're so back. All right. How does it feel to be 45? Not bad. Feels similar to 33. Frozen and Navi, are you high? My prune juice is ready. Oh, God bless. I'll be right back. Chat, I'm getting my prune juice. Wolf, thank you so much for your tier 1 6-month in advance sub. I do need to get my cold brew, though. On a real note, chat. Give me one sec. Blade follow him today? What are you, in high school? Watch him be right. I'll be right back. Let's Hello, Squadron. I'm back. You didn't get a note that I was live? I literally just went live, bro. Better start drinking alcohol again? No quitters here? What the hell? No. What the fuck? Is this what was happening while I've been gone? Is this what Rob has been doing?
Sub to fl0m. Gift 5.
I've been gone. I've missed this apparently every time. Rob is having way too much fun with the AI slop. Trada, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Trada, you don't owe me subs. Watch the games when you have a good time. Appreciate you as always. Okay, now he gifted another 1 gifted. Thank you. Why the 6? Sub to 5 or sub to fl0m gift 5. Thank you. Thank you. Is it? Wait, are you telling me that Rob's production's working?
Birthday Jamboree Prize Picks Any Revival
Perfect.
Series number
Perfect.
9. I am JRT, joined by Exner. How you doing today, Cole?
Doing fantastic. We're looking forward to a very exciting day here at the Prize Picks Revival Series. Looking forward.
I don't know
to
why I
seeing how
gifted a
things are gonna
6.
Shape up. We got grand finals.
Anonymous, show yourself. Thank you so much for your 5, 10 gifted. Who's scared to show themselves?
Big happy birthday to fl0m.
Thank you.
Big happy birthday to fl0m, guys. Don't forget to go to his chat. Wish him a happy birthday.
Killer Banana, thanks for 38.
The man who
Slove, do you want to do a shared chat today?
on the Prize Picks.
Killer Banana, thanks for the 38.
Let's jump into
Agony,
the
thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Prize, and it's going to be Boss up against Wildcard.
No, actually, this is such a great matchup, though.
Off against Marsborn.
Like,
yeah,
actually, though.
Look, we're looking at these teams, and we have a revitalized Wildcard, honestly.
It's
Cole.
just
Like,
crazy.
this
Thank
is a
you, man.
team
Thank you for the
that's gonna
5
be
gifted
energized with
members.
the
Thanks for
addition of
all the
Fiku
gifted
and,
on
of course,
Twitch for
Fuzi.
one off the scam train.
Yeah, I think it looks fantastic here
I
so
miss
far.
Barry.
What they're bringing
Me
to
too,
the
Monk.
table
Me too,
already
man.
so exciting. That victory versus Barry Picker maybe comes as an expectation, but give it over a single round throughout a full series is a bit of a statement start here in this revival series, and they put that statement down. They're able to kick things off in a grand way. Looking forward to seeing them up against some tougher competition. A
Maybe
team like
Freeze,
Boss here
maybe.
to challenge them in this side of the bracket. That's going to be a tough test. but
If it is
I'm
for
right there with you.
Frozen,
This
FaZe
team
is in
looks
deep
revived
shit, in my
here
opinion.
in a bracket where
I mean, deep
they're
shit.
going to look to test their steel like they did the last time. They looked revived and looked revitalized.
Yeah, no, for sure. And we're looking at the other side, getting info Marsborn. I feel like that's going to be a really close matchup.
YouTube
I can't
videos
really
are
pick
so
a
helpful.
favorite
Thanks,
there,
man.
because of the changes to getting info. Obviously,
Did you
Mark
guys
not
like
being
the
very more
recent
infinite coming in, so I think
me
that
just
may
yapping
be
Falcons
even
video?
more even than it appears on
Seemed
paper.
like it.
I think
Actually, I
right now
haven't
the
checked
odds
the
are
views on
pretty
it in a little
close
while.
for these two squads. If you look on HLTV,
See.
and I think they actually
How'd you guys do?
closer.
How we doing?
We'll
Hey,
see,
1,
because
2, 3
Marsborn
watching on
does
YouTube.
seem
Don't
to
forget
be
to
a
like
really
the stream.
solid competitor. Playing against ECL level competition.
40K? Not bad.
Level.
Seems like you guys
for
like
me,
that
I'm excited to
more
get
than
involved.
other
But let's
things,
start
but not as
and
much as
jump into
Simple,
the
because
Prize
Simple
Picks
has
analyst
Aura.
segment here
Fair,
for our
fair,
first
fair,
match
fair.
between Boss and Wildcard to talk about the players that we'll be featuring here. And I think we can start with Boss if it's going to come up. Oh no, Wildcard. Wildcard's fine. Let's start with this. So, look. Looking at the names, obviously Fuzi pops out.
Happy
to me
birthday
because
all the
this
way
is a
from
player that
Australia.
No matter where
What's
he
up, man?
goes, he is one.
I be
that
hate watching
always
Simple these
performs
days.
the
Wait,
way
why are we
we
hate watching
expect him
Simple?
to.
Why?
He's one of the best oppers, I would say, in North America, if not like in the top 5.
What did I
right now.
miss?
So for me,
When does the tournament start?
absolutely, he's one
Soon.
to keep an eye on. And I think, look, Fiku gets a bad rap for whatever reason, but when I watch him play, I've
I'm
never been.
Check
I
it.
can't say that he's
Oh,
always been
dude.
a highlight player, but he's
Jesus.
good. Like he's a good, solid player to be adding to this roster. So I think those two new additions will,
Dude.
one, have a chip on their shoulders, especially Fuzi, to prove themselves and show like, why they
Holy
decide to take me off
shit.
the roster in the first place. And Fiku on the other side, I think who wants to reestablish
Kyle,
himself.
GG, thank you
Yeah,
very
I
much
mean,
for your
Fiku
Twitch
was
Primer.
on
Slow,
that
thanks for
OG
your
roster for
95
3
fucking
years
months.
at that
Yeah.
point. So
Oh, no
just
way, Slow
spending
called me
so
Unc.
much time
Slow, you're
with
like
the
90.
OG squad. He was picked up for a reason. by
You're
OG.
literally
I
like
think
90
there's
years
good
old.
Talent scouting in terms
You're
of
fucking
what he
Gramps,
could
buddy.
do. I think he needed some new scenery there, and he's got it with this wild card team.
Sicko with the
Hoping to see him be able to get
133-month
back to the
resub.
reason
Happy
why
for.
they,
All right, I don't like
they
where this
picked
is
him up
going.
and get back
These
to
are
the
just
reasons
making up
why
numbers.
They brought him into the mix here, but obviously,
I'm now
it's gonna
matching
be a
all
tough
gifted on
test
my
as to whether or
birthday,
not they
beautiful
can really,
humans. So if you guys are
get him
bad
involved
with
consistently,
money, I'll match your gifted.
up to the peaks. But I'm with you, man. Fuzi is going to be the guy on this team. I think back
Thank you,
to
Karen. Thank
his
you.
typical antics when this team's playing at
Scaffold,
their
thanks for
peaks.
20-month
It was
reset. Thank
pretty
you.
typically Fuzi that was delivering with the op, and that's just going to be a consistency for this matchup.
How old am I?
It
I'm
was the missing
33,
piece for
sir.
me, and he's back.
Dude, this
so
is great.
this is
What a
really good news,
terrible
and not to
result.
mention that Stanislaus got the reins now. I think
Bayes beating
numbers
3
wise,
max
if you
is
want a
pretty
wild card
big.
pick, Stan's
Astralis
probably
beat
the guy.
VP.
He
You know
might
what's
can
funny
come
is
through
VRS
and
is
do
like
some damage. We saw
working
yesterday
as
Ben,
intended.
who ended up getting crazy numbers on map number 1. But I think, look, both IGLs here can impress in terms
This
of
is the
fragging
real
department.
matchup.
And speaking of which, let's switch gears now and talk
Thank
about
you.
Boss. And
Chat,
they
look,
did a great job
have
yesterday. They faced a lot of adversity up
bacon
against Lag.
birthday
and it was expected
breakfast.
because Lag are a team that can force you
Hell
right
yeah.
up against the wall, and they did exactly that, especially on Inferno. But a great comeback,
Hell
down 9
yeah.
to 3, even 9 to nothing at one point. And Ben is the reason why, not just because of his leadership, but because of his fragging. And he's the hot guy. You got the fl0m for 305 there.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. After what he did, they're trying to work with the hot hand that he was able to bring there. Just monster numbers in that last matchup. And you know what's I think most important when you think about the way that these numbers are shaped up is the amount of activity, the amount of times that you're going to be put in a chance to find favorable duels. And I
Chat,
think that's
don't
going to
ask.
be the
I'm
case
not
for
telling
Ben
you what I'm
Leak here.
doing.
Again, I think that's going to
All
be the
right,
case
you
for a
gifted
player
33
like B-Wills
subs.
as
I see
well.
what you're doing.
We saw those two
Hey, chat.
play incredibly
Real quick, I
active
shared.
there
There you go.
and start
Yes,
off
totally can
so
see
many
it.
rounds. So if that's going to be a
All right,
trend that
Andrew.
continues
All right,
over
man.
into this series,
So what you're
we'll
saying,
keep an eye
Andrew,
out
is
for
this
those
is
two
the
players.
thing, and I just need to make
Obviously,
sure I
though,
keep
think
going
it just
higher?
needs to be said. Fruit Cup also
Yeah.
bringing in some explosive numbers yesterday. He had a really slow start on Inferno. It was the big reason as to why they were down 0-9, to be honest with you. And the way that he worked
Wait,
himself
why do I have
back
10
into that
more?
game during that
He's
comeback
actually
was
40.
super
I'm not
impressive.
43.
So,
I'm
always have an eye out for
33.
Fruit Cup.
Yep, and just honorable mention to Slight. I think that his opping has
Andrew, thanks
improved,
so much for the
immeasurably
5, 10,
under Ben
15,
Leak, so,
20,
he's
25,
one that can be
30,
consistent and put the numbers up when it's needed. It's gonna be
31,
a tough task for him today up against Fuzi. A lot tougher
32,
than yesterday, and he was having his troubles. So let's not
33.
forget
Chat,
Lag
I
did a
you
good job, but,
33 gifted.
yeah, today it's going to be even
All
more.
right, now I'm eating
difficult.
my fucking
All right, let's jump into the vetoes
brekkie in
now
peace.
and talk about what maps we're
Eating
going to
brekkie
be
in
playing.
peace, and I'm running an ad before
And,
this
we'll
map
see
starts.
that pop
All right,
on screen in
hold
just
on.
a bit. I
Boom.
do already know. We have the information, and it was a little surprising for me, but as soon as it pops up, we'll get it.
Wait,
Yeah,
she only
I
gave me
spoiled
one
myself,
piece of
guys, sorry,
sourdough?
but
One
Nuke and
sourdough?
Mirage gonna
That's
get that.
crazy.
I thought that Wildcard
She's
was gonna
looking
ban
after me.
Ancient and leave Mirage available just because Ancient seems to be the more favorable pick for Boss. If you look at how many times they've played it, 19 times versus Mirage 13. But I guess Wildcard have been feeling better on Ancient than they have been on Mirage. It was really their choice as to which map they would be playing. And they decided that Ancient would be the one they allowed to slip through. Then Inferno picked by Wildcard. Another surprise for me. I thought Overpass was going to come through, right? Because they've been picking into that a lot. But instead they go to Inferno, which is not a map that they have necessarily played on a lot. 12.5% pick percentage. I mean, they have higher pick
All
percentage.
right, honestly,
playing
chat, who
Ancient,
figured out sourdough
Nuke,
first?
and Overpass than they do Inferno. So this one is interesting for me. I'm looking at
Like,
it.
who figured that
potentially,
shit out for
like,
real?
At first, I'm like, okay, maybe it's a punish pick, but no, Boss are good on Inferno. They're 6-2 there. So I'm not sure what the thinking is. How are you feeling about it, Cole?
I mean, right now they're playing maps that are a little bit less tested than what they're used to in terms of
Someone in
what
the
they
YouTube
pick
chat said
most
Emra.
often. So that's an interesting signing from
All right.
Wildcard. Obviously, you know, this is a team that needs to be rising in the VRS. They need to be gaining steam as much as possible here with this core of a roster. But, you know, maybe also trying to expand a little bit of that veto versus a team like Boss. I'm not sure because I'm with you. We see this team go through a couple of changes and finally land on their feet with I think the roster of the future. And to me, that kind of hints at them working through their veto and working through some future decisions. But definitely agree. I do think this creates some opportunities for Boss. They looked very well established on the defensive of Ancient. You know, they got to just, you know, pretty much shut that game down yesterday. That's a positive sign for them here that they get to, you know, play this map again and kind of set the tone for the series on that map.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I mean, I'm looking at the Overpass history as well. Like, it hasn't actually been that good of results since Fuzi and FQ joined the roster, so maybe like, okay, this is not the map for this core. Let's switch it up, which is fine. And I think that's what we're seeing right now. Yeah, Dust 2 left over. I mean, you don't have many reps for Wildcard on that map.
Sourdough might be the GOAT.
Too concerned, I would say, overall.
Heavy, thank you so much for your 18-month primer. Thank you, chat. We're level 6. I use 33 gifted. Write it down. No, 34, because Luna gifted a sub to Flames. Thank you so much.
I feel like they only get better, though. With these guys on here, I think
origins of sourdough attributed to ancient Egyptians, who are widely credited with creating the first sourdough starter. Wait, for real?
Sonic, right? It's just gives you good performance.
Bro, so they built the pyramids
exactly at the level of Sonic
and made sourdough? Nah, aliens.
Yeah, but the
for sure.
Is Fuzi, for sure.
For sure, aliens visited, right?
Anyway, I'm blabbing along. Let's get going here on Ancient.
Things shape up here. Rolling out on Ancient. Got a decent bit of utility here for the T side. Smoking a molly coming through there. Finley still holding on to that molly as they look to take charge. And JBA just tossing in his HE for phenomenal damage. So much being done right there, but they're going to play the post plant here. That's a priority right now for this defense here. Instead, Darty takes charge in this round and starts pressing the issue. They continue on.
Are you gonna swing him?
Whoa! Long, and then Stanislaw peeks in on the action before they can plant.
Matcha, can we get a Gemba?
Land some sharp shots. It comes down to a
1v1 now. Does he have kit? He does have kit. He has smoke as well.
But he's got to get on that bomb here fairly soon.
Where's Stan playing from?
He's gonna force a panic, and Slight does walk right
oh, damn. That was
Stanislaw,
clean.
nice, cool Ankem pose, gonna close out the pistol.
Oh,
where's Sam playing from? This is a
you
cool
can see the big
fucking
brain on Stan,
angle.
right? He throws the smoke down. He's like, he's definitely peeking this. I don't even have to.
Luna, thanks so much for 1 gifted.
He's coming around this corner, and he was
Arson, thank you very much for your 5 gifted. Chat, I owe you 39 gifted, right? Does that sound right?
For himself and Wildcard up 1-0. Boss on the other side. They get the bomb plant, so it will be a buy. I thought for a moment things were going to pile in Boss's favor. You know, we see.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a boot camp,
once
but
more, getting some frags on the board for himself. And
I think that's Stan's office because I see an old EG chair to his right.
Ended up costing them at the end of the round. So.
That's his house? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that's actually just like his office setup.
Fast here into Jag, and look at the utility damage again. I mean, Wildcard are going to be on point every single time. Their Ancient is actually...
Also, yeah, friendly reminder that Stan's name isn't Stan, it's Peter.
And a lot of these matches happening with this current roster at Fragadelphia up against Fluxo and Audic in particular, who are no slouches in the South American scene.
If you wanted to, you know, get a little tripped out today. Also, while we're saying really things that just shouldn't be said out loud, Almanac used to play with the sound backwards, meaning his left sound went into his right ear and vice versa.
The protocols here of Wildcard still very comfortable.
Yeah.
Mezzy uses right click to move. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Happy birthday to me.
This team, if Fozzy joins this roster and gonna feel that comfort immediately. See what they can do to stabilize here. Boss trying to throw in what seems like a bit of a fake here as they move quickly in towards Donut, and now that puts a lot of pressure on Fiku here, the new guy on the block, able to do some
Pretty sure Omnex still does that. Oh, I'm sure he does. I don't know why he switched.
Is delay this round out quite a bit, allowing for these rotates.
It'd probably be so confusing to go back now that he got used to it.
Danger with utility out there, blowing open the smoke, getting him off the bomb here, allowing for Peeping to fly through. And in fact, everyone jumping in on this round here towards the A side, and it doesn't allow.
I feel like Boss, if they play like they did versus Lag yesterday, is honestly going to get ravaged.
From Wildcard as they close out the round.
Where are my North American experts in the chat? Axe,
impressive, honestly.
Consti, I need.
That frag, to be honest.
What do you guys
think
think?
That's the one thing that didn't really go as well as expected, is the addition of Peeping, but I believe that's just due to the chaos that ensued with all of the over-management of the roster happening on the Wildcard side. But now he can actually stabilize under the guidance of Stanislaw, and I think we're going to see him benefit from that as well. So it'll just take a little bit more time, I'm sure.
Happy birthday, old man. Thank you, Five Pro. You've been good,
Boss
bro.
going to go up to the half-buy here. Thank you.
You're not watching any of the Fissure tournament?
Charge up lane.
No, I'm only allowed to watch it if I'm streaming it exclusively on Kick. And I also have to pay them.
Maybe he's realized.
So instead, I'll be watching my own tournament.
Have a look here from Red Room. Tell me what you see. Nothing so far, but you know, the util at the ready.
Party vote, thank you very much for your 5 gifted. Thank you, Chad. You 44 gifted.
But ends up lining up some headshots. They charge him down, Molly in play as well. He gets a huge spray down. B-Wills able to chase it down for a couple. There is a bit of an open B bomb site gonna be a challenge to try and punch into the digits though with Stan so close. Waits for that smoke to land here before he gets onto the site. There's a gap in it though, and Stan will press the issue. Able to upgrade as well onto that Galil. There's only a couple guns getting dropped here. They might want to look towards a pretty big bonus coming up here, but wild card with that 3-0 start is exactly what you're hoping for.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, the heavy favorites coming into this to take it all, which would be a repeat performance here at the Prize Picks NA Revival Series. They've already gotten the title under their belts. I think actually maybe 2. I have to double check that, but absolutely covered. Impressed this since the beginning of the series.
Luminous thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you.
Gonna get tossed here. BQ opener traded by fl0m, and then fl0m gets another. Finally, Stan will put him down, but even numbers. Boss leaning heavily towards the A side. This is the right call. If they go fast here, they'll only have to worry about f0z, and f0z's tucked into Donut. Do they have the utility for this? Not really. So there's no smokes. They have to take the fight. They do have a smoke, but they use it for CT instead. Now they spawn on f0z with the audio cues, and Darty will take care of that. That is a big frag to find and makes
Can
it
you share more details
difficult
about the
for Stan
forfeit
and
trade you
JBA
accepted? You're talking about
to
the
go on for the
advance?
site, but Stan is the Iron Man right now.
Yeah,
He
the other
hasn't
team
died
couldn't
yet,
play because
8-0.
ESL scheduled their
Auto-sided
two
big
tournaments
box.
on top
he's
of each other.
overlooked him.
Their own
He can't
tournaments.
see him.
Oh,
It's gonna
no.
be a freebie for Slight, and now it's all up to JBA. JBA, what can you do? Nothing. Darty gets the last, and Boss are on the board.
Oh.
Can't quite see him right there on the edge.
Yeah.
I
Missed out on
traded
that opportunity. He was playing so flawless.
Lamar for
Gonna be a bit of a tough
traded Lamar Jacoby for
loss there. As
CD
Boss
Lamb
able to
Dobbins.
quickly pounce. You can see what Slight gets away with right there. He's just.
I actually
completely
started
looking away
doing
on
that trade because I needed a running back,
Ends up
and
turning around for some freebies. Boss
he only wanted Lamar
first on the board. We will get
because that's what he
knockout
needed.
f0z.
But I needed great for great at that point, so that CD was the only one comparable.
So, wild card.
We'll
Besides
see.
JBA,
It could
who's rocking
fuck
with the
me.
Eagle,
It could be insane. We'll find
he's
out.
a little bit pressured here at this point. G for the smoke, and who Stan hoping for that flash to land, but Bentley just collects a freebie now.
You know that that shocked eyebrow meme? Like,
Saying I
know,
fumbled
so
when you
close
literally
to
don't know the
the
rest of the roster, Blake, means you're a fucking idiot. Dude.
Yeah, f0z's camera
Hope you have a great day in
reminds
the
me of
YouTube
that
chat.
right now. Anyway, sorry, back to the action. f0z is gonna get that frag. There it is. It's just absolutely zoomed in right on his face. I don't know why, but I love it. It's gonna be a 3v2 in favor of Boss. FQ. Ooh, did he get the spot? I don't think so, but perhaps. He's really locked into this position. Doesn't matter. fl0m wins the fight anyway. And now f0z's probably just going to try and save the AWP as Boss are ferrying the bomb over towards that B site. Maybe he
said
can
had
get
some
off. Yeah.
Bro, that Fuzi angle was
Challenges
great.
yesterday for Boss as well. I mean, they couldn't really get the ball moving on these gun rounds, but you can see they're getting what they're aiming for. Back to back, where they're able to find their foothold, establish some ground here in the round, and win some of these mid duels, win some of these, you know, cat duels here on the back-to-back situations that can change the tide of a round, that can determine how you work this T side.
All
If you're
right,
able to do it,
apologies.
that's great. You're gonna have yourself some fun on this T side.
Like I said, I stayed up
If you
till
get
4 in the
shut
morning
down
yesterday
time
playing
again, you're
Magic
gonna
with the
give
homies.
A lot of opening duels
At the
over
house.
to your
It was nice.
opposition, so also kind of
I capped
maybe
off the night with a
discussing what went
win,
wrong
so we're
yesterday
good.
versus lag and being able to fix it.
Hardest thanks for the 68-month
I mean, I'm
resub. Thank
surprised
you.
they were able
Luminous
to
thanks
do
for
it
12.
cleanly here. Oh no, f0z dead. Yep. fl0m
All right, there you go. That's a big find at the end there.
Off the ground, and he's going to hand it over to Slight and say, "Here you go. Happy birthday." 6th round of play.
Commander,
Boss are
Commander,
looking to
Commander.
tie things up. There won't be much of
I
an
was
investment
using-
all on the wild card side. Maybe some upgrades.
I started with my Tavel Precon, and then
in there.
I stole my
That's gonna
buddy's
be it.
group slug stack, like mono red stacks deck. That was really, it's really funny. With
Would love to have a
I think it's
extra op in the
Odger,
mix here as
the
well.
commander.
Should be a game changer.
That dude was funny as fuck.
But instead, you're just rocking with the pistols. Got to make what you can do here work. Everyone blinded up by that flashbang. Everyone here on the D-bomb side. But now they
That
gotta
dude is
jump with the
goofy. That's all I'm
volleys
gonna
out. Getting mowed down. Great util usage here. JBA still being able to threaten a kill here, but
All right, boss.
At
I see you.
3-3.
They heard me talking shit. My bad.
It's going to be Boss with a quick reply. Bentley still finding those first kills here. We'll keep a track on that here. And B-Will's backing him up. It does seem like the two engines of yesterday are carrying forward some of their level today.
That's on quinoa. Good. Most people don't cook it right. It sucks.
Despite being blinded, he spotted the player right before the flash, so that's really nice work from fl0m.
Yeah.
Slight with the
That's good.
picked up from that previous round.
Sometimes they shoot 4 to 5 bullets right on the enemy and they won't die. Why is that so bad? Honest skill issue.
Off as well.
What turn is this?
Teammate to break the smoke for him.
Mine. With complexity. It's called the Revival Series.
Being patient, not exposing
This is our 9th one.
A shot being fired off.
5K tournament for teams to get VRS
and
and
a
NA.
wall bang from Ben Lee towards the B site. That will help them out immensely. Now a 4v4 instead of being the man advantage. Wild card and still plenty of time left to rotate around.
And this is our 9th one that we've run, and then Prize Picks sponsored the entire event and production, so they just full
things
set
up here. Got a little bit of damage done. Here's that utility and stands looking for a bit of an isolated fight down. We'll elect against it. Just to take a different approach here. Great flashbang coming through. Look at the damage done on the JBA.
Oh,
here.
damn, nice pathing out of Ben.
Continues to go quick from
Ooh,
Bentley.
but JBA was ready for that. Oh, the nade.
But the HE also chases.
Oh, the timing.
Dirty.
The timing is fucking crazy, dude.
Gonna pick up the bomb. Just about gets around the corner.
Yeah, that's gonna
but be able to plant it. Nice wildcard, get where they need to be in time. fl0m gonna find the op as well. Wildcard shut down the round. They're not a bad.
Well, the tournament carry on. Well, the tournament carrying on has less to do with complexity, more about if Revival or if Prize Picks wants to continue to sponsor it.
More damage, more impact.
Basin, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you so much.
He's still balling today. It's
I owe you 44 gifted, by the way, from the Big Boy Scam Train, you psychos.
Both IGLs doing well, right? Stan and Ben.
And thank you again, Andrew, for the Big Boy 33. And Anonymous, and Arson, everybody, thank you guys for the gifted. Thank you very much.
Anyway, jumping into round number 8. Darty and Slight have already moved.
Like I always tell you guys, though, you guys watching helps.
Quick play from Boss into A, which
helping
you've got 2 players
responsibly
here, so
engaging with the sponsor if you're into that kind of thing, and just having a good time, man. That's it.
The AWP, Util have to be good.
fl0m's got a nice cam setup, dude.
We'll see if they utilize
Clean.
it correctly.
He's a professional. He's done this before.
Nice flashbang. Yeah, that's perfect.
And then there's bro Fuzi's fucking
And
face.
a follow-up flash so that they don't get spotted as they're crossing through, but a good smoke break almost leads to Ben Lee losing his life. And look at the damage that's done here by Wild.
Non-paid? I'll pay you later, Bruno, for that.
Sure, the bomb's planted, but now they lost the first body. Ben gone, Darty, and so is fl0m. 3 frags consecutively for Wildcard, leaving only Slight and B-Wills to fend for themselves, and they've taken some damage in some of these duels as well. Slight misses the shot. This round is probably done, and it is. fl0m, a quad kill.
All right, fl0m, I see you.
fl0m finding himself for that's some of the quick
Zephyr, thanks
secrets
for
that
the
he can
16-month
do
reset. Thank you.
Some of the explosive plays that he can bring to the mix.
And Fix, thanks for the 17-month farmer. Thank you.
Right there in fantastic fashion. Flying his way up donut, finding the 2-piece to set the tone on that retake. And he's on cleanup duty from that point forward. It's going to be near double digits for him. Thought he had 9 kills. I was looking at Stan. fl0m having that level of impact here. That's some of the positive signs. I do feel like his aim is so calm. It's one of his kind
Speedo,
of
thanks for the gift of happy birthday, fl0m. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
And it just means
we can finally say happy birthday. You can. I'm 33 today. Old as shit.
He's much better with those A1Ss, with that steady hand.
Oh, the timing on this.
Is there any flashes for this? Just going right there around the smoke fade. That's going to be a feast for that Stan. They walk in gray screen. Still gets a 2-piece and traded. Follow-up flash dodge. Oh no, looks a little bit worse there on JBA's end.
Damn, JBA just kind of whiffed that one, man. JBA been looking a little rough this game. God damn.
B-Wills to trade it off. Put it into a 2v2.
It's actually a crazy transfer from B-Wills into the smoke. It catches fl0m, excuse me, and takes him down to 39 HP. Fuzi and fl0m. sides. Missed shot for fl0m. That's going to send Fifu likely packing. We'll see if he tries to do a little bit more. It is still a winnable clutch.
He's got
Fruit cup, and he won't. Yep.
actually, I was about to say maybe he should save it. And then Gavin immediately peeked him.
Themselves
All right.
a fourth, and they stay in it here on Ancient.
They have to. Boss has to win this map. This is like.
Do that.
I feel like Wildcard's a little vulnerable in this, and this is probably Gavin's best map individually. I feel like this is perfect storm for them if they can do it. Moonman, thanks for the prime to tier 1. Thank you.
One of those small details.
I'm not Gramps yet.
Your opponent ends up dodging the flash, and you end up eating it. That's like the worst case
Yeah, Mock,
scenario.
we're getting up there, bro.
See if they can try and right the ship here.
6 months
Some
prepaid
early
birthday
stages
boy.
there, Fiku
Thank
forced
you,
to
man.
smoke
Appreciate that,
volley flash,
Moonman.
Continue rain through. Chase down, rolling on out. Quick flash.
Kind of weird that it doesn't show you did the
towards
when
middle.
people
Big
sub
throw
for
numbers
6
at the
months in
problem,
advance. It
and they get
usually says, but
rewarded.
I guess because you primed it,
5v3.
showed that
Exactly what you're gunning
first.
for here.
But thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
That's a great response based on the results of that previous round. Darty's found the space though, and it's
Ooh.
quickly getting cut off by fl0m. But
Yeah,
they
this
both
is
take
awkward.
an equal amount of damage. The problem is Darty's position
Guys,
is now known. So
I'm in
they'll probably
danger.
have to back off here.
This is the
fl0m
fight they wanted.
The ramp does get the first onto Stanislaw, and there's still a lot of damage done on Wildcard. So this man disadvantage isn't as dire as it seems for Boss. They just need that next one to be a little clean. And then they'll have a path.
Darty
back
getting
into
out of
this
there is
round.
kind of hilarious to me. He was just like at the big boss. He just simply left. Everybody's like, yeah, it's
At
cool.
the moment, they're just looking to regroup.
What age is Gramps? I've made the decision that 35 is Gramps on the internet.
Watching for this, flicks away for a moment. I think he saw the arm, but he's lost Darty now, and they're still stalled out at mid. He's got the bomb, misses the shot, has to try and evade here, and he won't. fl0m pops around the corner. Fruit Cup last one standing. He might win the fight on B site, but he won't have the bomb anyway.
Slight feeling like you needed to take a risk here.
Bro in YouTube chat said, damn, call me Father
GBA spotted.
Christmas.
Hello. Oh no. Got a little bit of a jump on Fruit Cup there. With
When
the
nobody's
movement,
worried
but
about being called Unk in chat because they're all
not
actually
gonna be
just
able to
Unks.
win
It's
this round. We'll
crazy.
see if any extra damage comes through the op.
NT,
Lock
NT.
things down, peeping.
They just
Ready
need
on
a
the
little bit
draw.
more patience trying to get to
6-4
be there, I
here.
think.
Wild card will answer with the call and response. Most importantly here, as I mentioned, you want to be able to contain this middle control in the early round, especially if they're going to give you those fights and they just dominate in the space. Walk away with a 5v3 and minimal damage.
Yeah,
taken.
called Sir. I'm 31.
Now the money's going to be broken here, and Boss with a bit of a decision to make.
20, thanks for the tier 3, 57 month
Probably
resub,
gonna
thank
call it a
you.
bit of a
Horde, thanks for the 3
CB
month
wills
resub,
go
thank
for a
you.
force buy, actually.
It's kind of like when there's a
I wanna
certain
say a hero
casino,
type, but that's not a thing. So.
like the win out here, win an
Probably
encore,
gonna
like
be a
really
force
bougie.
buy.
And whenever you go in there, they just say
Hero
like
Tekken
Mr.
9.
to everything. And I don't like it, dude. Is that
That's
weird?
The winner right there.
Looks like
It's
there's
like
no
Mr. Fl0m to everything, and I
question
just,
still
I
to the
really
Benley.
don't
Can we
like
go back to Benley then
it.
for a
It makes
second?
me so uncomfortable.
Oh, I think you're right.
I don't know why. It's like too
Yeah.
proper. I'm just like, bro, I'm just trying to like
You added,
hang out.
you added to the collection there.
He did.
Good morrow. Thanks for the
I wanna see
65 month
if,
resub. Thank you,
Shane's
thank you,
at
thank you.
anything As well, like that's another thing we'll keep an eye on for the next series. But
Oh, dude,
That's
Jeremiah,
cool.
you know who's gonna be pissed at Burrow being out?
Little
Nathan's got Burrow on his
details coming through
roster
on that shelf.
and Chase.
we're gonna call on Ben to be themed as well in the next.
Okay,
Revival series.
CD Lamb trade so
Alright.
far, massive L. But Warren going crazy for me, dude.
I'm gonna try it on a B play here with the not necessarily Hero Tech 9, but a
Let's go, baby.
whole team of Avengers, it seems, ready to run it down.
Days,
towards
thanks for
this
the
B side.
9 month
See if the
resub, thank
execute's
you.
good. They called a timeout for this. Trying to make sure that they lock down these openings, but Peeping holds the ground. Down the utility comes through. Great spam
Oh, the
there,
spam is
rolling up for the
crazy.
kill.
Wait, does he not
Now
see his
protection
toe?
for the Titans to come through. It
Oh,
is
what a
great.
transition
What
there
comes
from
through
Stan. That was
Stan.
nice.
So much
Oh,
damage being done. Eagle shot
Gavin!
from Fruit Cup, a couple of them. 3
Bozi's
kills for
looking.
Fruit
I
Cup,
love how
13
close it
and
is to
7. He can
Fuzzy,
make
so we
this
can see him
round
look at the
possible
radar.
with his deadly deagle. He's still kicking. Looking for his next target here. All in, not going to do anything, not going to flush anyone out, but low HP, going to be the better of him, and Slight down to 1 health as well. Going to need instant shots, and they just won't come through.
NT. It's his best weapon. Honestly, Deagle runs don't even get me amped up from Gavin anymore. I said it now.
Because you're not 100% sure. So
Happy birthday, big man. Thanks.
Instead of worrying about the
Thank
bomb
you,
site, right? So that's what allows them
Yep.
to isolate.
No, I should have known better than to
We've seen
have a
how
Cowboys
strong
player in my
that
team.
Eagle yesterday, a bit slow to start things off and eventually got going, but we didn't get clips like that with the Desert Eagle from him at all yesterday, so it's good to see him rattle off 3 frags, but at the end of the round it doesn't really matter because yes, damage done, but Wildcard still have plenty of cash to get a full buy through one more time. And on the
Is it
side of
actually your
Boss,
birthday? It is,
not gonna be
Vinny.
great because they opted to force buy in that previous one instead of
I'm
saving
surprised
for
you actually
last.
asked me, to be
We're
honest.
looking at potentially Wildcard doubling up on Boss's scoreline in the second half of action. You see Boss,
33.
they're A-main. They got 3 players heading in that
Marine,
direction.
thanks for the
Bombs
43-month
well.
resub. Thank you. Why is this map so CT side? It's
Perhaps the plan is for
this.
those
Nah,
players
this
to move
ancient.
on forward
Okay,
and make
ancient
some
plays
noise,
like Mirage,
as
but
I say
economy-wise,
that,
it reminds me a
some
lot of
bombs start
Inferno,
leaning in the
where
opposite direction.
when CTs can
And,
keep
they
their
seem to be
econ
able to
healthy,
flip their minds right now, Cole.
you have so much util to block so much stuff early. It makes the map feel really nice for the CTs. But flip side, if the Ts can poke holes in your economy early, and you can't get that util game rolling, and you can't get that. Oh, that's.
The player tucked in towards the Cubby stand.
Oh,
steps
oh
out
my
there.
God.
And Frucup almost got the jump on him. Fiku now ready to go with the defense. He steps a little too far forward. Fozy blinded up by the flash.
So I don't think it's like so CT side. I just think the Wildcards did a good job of staying established
But this is
without getting their money broken.
In the heat of the moment, still able to threaten a kill and get out of dodge, stay alive. Space is lost here towards Donut, but they have to recover quickly, and there's already ground being held here. But Binley only has an Eagle in play. He can't hold it together here. Darty gonna have to. And trade it out 1 for 1, puts all the pressure on Slight. The Opera with a MAC-10 in his hands.
What are these webcam angles? Well, you see, like, we're kind of like the parents that are a little bit more,
It will be wild,
you know,
finding themselves an 8.
you know, like when the parents let their kids like dress themselves to go to school finally, and like they can do it on their own. That's kind of what we do with the players, and well, this is what we get.
Really cost them in the end. You know, they went for that force buy.
We let them try to set up their own webcams, and listen, man, some of them are artists and some of them aren't. Okay.
There with his back against the wall. Very, very nice from him, and that's what.
All right, like it's a way to express themselves. Yeah.
Roster.
Really good analogy.
And dynamic, obviously.
Shit.
So there is indeed that doubling up on the scoreline of Boss for Wildcard, up 8-4 as they switch over.
In a way, the way they place their webcam is an extension of who they are, you know?
It's fairly good for Wildcard.
Which is why Fuzi's my favorite person in the server.
Worse, that's 58.6% win percentage versus CT round win percentage at 64.6, but I mean, still good on both ends. And for Boss, they are going to their favorable side. So not done yet, but Wildcard have been looking quite good, and Stan's calling is also excellent on Ancient.
What you have to lean on here. You're playing with so much more depth than what you played against yesterday on Boss's defense, needing to play flawless. Fiku, instas on the opener as well, and JBA gonna follow it up. So it's looking like they could also sweep in the pistol department as well.
Damn, bro.
There's a retake in order for Fruit Cup and B-Wills. No kids.
Slow, you ready to do shared chat again today?
Over a little raid boss setup.
I thought they cut Stan after the dude. You should subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel to be caught up with the clown car that is Wildcard GPT.
Wildcard taking away that second pistol. Only a single casualty. This force buy going to be limited if they do go for it. But Boss definitely going to be feeling like they need some rounds ASAP.
I mean, that's just perfect timing from Wildcard on all fronts, right? Everything synchronized beautifully, everyone coming in at the exact time where Boss are going to get caught flat-footed looking the wrong way one way or another, and exactly what happens, they just have too many targets to pick from and can't flick back and forth between Donut and A main quickly enough, and it ends up just splitting the difference, right? Only 1 frag, I think, or maybe none coming through for Boss.
You ever miss how ESCA pugs are totally self-organized? I talk about it all the time. Yeah, I think it's great. I think matchmaking in general made the game way more accessible to people, but also simultaneously made it so frictionless to get in and out of games that it kind of kills the community aspect.
We've seen how effective the scout can be in these types of situations.
Yeah, it's the double-edged sword of making it easy to play with people.
Relied upon to deliver.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, that's
it's
trusted part of this roster. We talked about how he's been improving pretty quickly with the.
It's just kind of how it goes
Bentley,
sometimes.
feeling a lot more comfortable.
Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, man.
Definitely a caller that knows how to work.
Oh, the fuck? Twist is on phase again. Make sure you guys subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel so you don't have his reaction.
A big part of the playbook here for this team.
But yes.
Fruit Cup limited.
Damn, Gavin about to throw his headset. You see that shit?
Still more to go inside of the cave with a couple of kills that they lean in on. Fiku staying patient.
Oh,
His teammate
damn. Nice shot.
Turning on a dime right there and bringing home a quick kill. AK recovered for B-Wills and low HP bar for JBA puts him under pressure. Stan going to try and isolate the target, and he has at his disposal right now. Making sure that Darty can't really be a part of the mix there. And
Oh.
Wait, I thought they got rid of that.
Frag for B-Wills, though, so that could tempt
Wait,
him
did they
in.
put
The
that
problem is
back
there's
in
just so
now?
little
I'm
time
so
left to go in
confused.
there and get the frags and defuse the bomb without the kit, so it will be the round taken by Wildcard. JBA, though, oh, B-Wills won't be able to.
Wait, when did they put it back?
Foozy cuts him off.
Bro, I can't.
Darty wants to try and grab it, and he will be successful.
Bro, isn't that like the third time they've done this? I swear to God.
What happened? It did. Oh, but Stan cuts him off from Red Room.
Oh, they
he's
reverted
laughing,
it 2
I guess,
days
a little
later?
bit. Very
Okay.
happy with the way that one turns out because they can't save anything, and their economy is going to be in
So what it
tatters, 'cause
is
that
they're
was the
definitely just
force
breaking
buy.
it each time they
Well played
update
from
this
Wildcard,
area,
more
and then
importantly,
somebody
the duel that
forgets and puts
JBA
it
had
back.
surviving with 1 HP, that's the difference maker in that round.
Whoa, Twist on phase again. If only I had clips and highlights page to see it, see this, so I do not have to
absolutely
have
does
this big of a reaction.
change the tides there. If they continue to try and hunt
The hell is
down
this
that
UI?
pistol
What?
and
It's
take
simple, clean, and
space
effective,
in
sir.
towards the cave side, it could be
What information would you like that you do not currently have?
prospect? Instead, they walk away.
Be nice to our overlay, okay? Be gentle.
Double up on the aggro here on the full eco in the A main. Rotates coming through. His donut controls already maintained here. Peeping kind of in a dangerous spot.
Heart rates?
Could have fights all over the place right
They
now.
did heart rates for
focused their
the
fights
We
on
Play
A
Academy
main
League
and now
back in the
Slide.
day, and it's cool for like,
Clear, looking for two.
it's
Can't
cool
find
one
it.
in every 15 rounds.
Meantime, Bentley does slide in, so will B-Wills, but will be dismissed quickly in a wild card, flying to an 11th round here for themselves and looking to fly to the finish line.
Yeah, it's a very different beast, wild card compared to lag yesterday, as you already pointed
Heart
out.
rates only in 1v1? See, that'd be
A
cool, yeah.
lot more difficult for Boss to mount a comeback against a squad like this. And Stan,
I do
so
think it'd
far,
benefit from having it does
calling
have
things
it
very
solo.
well.
It's the
Open
little
three
skulls
rounds.
pop up
Here
on the
come
side,
guns
on
from
the left
Boss.
and right hand side.
Things might have to get a little more tricky, let's say, in terms of your calling if you want to be successful.
No, it's all
See
good
that?
solo.
He
It's,
just
if it's your
runs
first
out.
time watching, I get it.
Gets
You got to get a little
in, so
acclimated.
no tricks there. Just taking fights on the lurk. Loses to Slight afterwards, but that'll lean the rotations from Boss towards A. And this is when Wildcard are going to slip into the B site. There they go. Exactly as planned. And oh, B-Wills almost has a chance to recover, but Stanislaw takes care of that. He's 19-7, by the way. Will fall here to Fruit Cup. He might get a couple, and he does. That is good. Nate actually ends up
This is
being
tier 2, yeah. Never heard of Wildcard? Wildcard's been in the last 2 majors, Danzy.
Oh,
looking to
boy.
go around that corner, but it's dangerous right
Boss
now.
has been a team that's like in tier 2, tier 3 NAC, like regional Counter-Strike for a while.
You're risking it all in that bomb.
They're a pretty good
Volley.
team.
Oh,
They're
and the
in that
follow-up spam
awkward
there
spot
on the
where
money.
because
That
they're
is
not
just
salaried, a lot of the time
phenomenal work there. But
their
JBA
roster's way less
slide out
stable.
onto a fight versus Slight.
Furia beat
Now Darty finds
G2.
one
Damn.
instant, but
Oh my
just
JBA. There
holds
you go.
Down mouse one, a little bit of
There
spray
you go,
and
Jaba. A
pray.
little slow start, but look at you, dude.
We'll put
Stanislaw's
Wildcard
19 and
on the
8.
12 here, and they scale quickly throughout this matchup.
I think Stan is nearing his price picks check mark, right? That's Ben Lee.
He's getting close,
yesterday.
yeah.
I
That's
think-
like 16 rounds, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what do you mean how it was implemented, Sen.
Yeah, gonna be 17 here.
But you can just use the Discord for anything and talk with
24,
anybody in
I
there,
think
bro.
it was 24.5, but I might be confusing with yesterday's because Ben Leeds was 24.5. We'll
Goff's
see.
thrown
We'll
me
see
4
after this
touchdowns
round
today. The amount of people that
wrapped
thought
up,
that
which
the
could be
Lions
this
would just be
round.
terrible
Nice
after the
takeoff
first
there
week is kind of
by
funny.
Boss. Do some damage onto Foozy, but Foozy absolutely demolishes B-Wills, takes care of Fruit Cup as well, overlooks Slight because he's under his crosshair, but that's still great work from Foozy to attract the attention towards the B site. Slight now on the op.
Oh yeah, Stanislaw's
Picked
played
up
for a long
off the
time.
ground. Utilize that, but he gets clotheslined by JBA this time. 3v2 in favor of Wildcard. Ben and Darty, the last bastions of hope. And I mean, it's going to be difficult because Darty, if they go B, He's the only player here. They're actually going to wait for rotations. This is kind of brilliant. Ben walking into the crosshair of Fiku. Is he dead? And he is. Last one standing is Darty. They know that he's at the B site, so they're just going to fade off, go A, and plant the bomb.
This round on in. Smoke goes
I
down
know
here,
that
one
G2
sticking
was
around
in the
towards
lead,
Donut,
and
so
that
that
Furia
just
won. That
doesn't
means
get
they probably came
complicated.
back
They
and
can
won in
continue these good
overtime.
post plants, and
That's what I know.
Darty does have to lean in on his kit that he has in play and a little bit of utility. Molly,
The Falcons be
well,
more
very
successful
sharp
if they
kill
follow
on
Chat
Darty.
GPT instead of
one of
Zonic.
the
I
healthy
imagine,
players off.
honestly, based on their roster moves, Chat GPT and Falcons
knocked
probably
down.
made similar moves.
see if he can continue to find it. He was expecting that to be a bait set up in towards Donut, but now he just has to risk that that isn't the case. Molly to isolate his fights further. But as you can see, Peeping waiting for his chance to strike. A quick 180 there from Darty. He's going for the stick. He's hoping that he's in Tipple, but
There's
it's
no
not.
gaslight him. I
He's
told him where to go,
aiming.
dude.
Fiku with an easy slide out for the kill. And it will be wild card close.
Discord would be the perfect place to go.
Confident fashion.
Yeah, you can see
Eli,
why
thanks for the
Wildcard
53 month
wanted to
primer.
go
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mirage. They're feeling really good on this map, and I mean, just winning as mentioned against Audic and Flux. So Audic was 13-6. This one's even better at 13-4, and well, that wraps up map number 1 fairly cleanly for Wildcard. And also got confirmation that it's 25.5.
Who celebrates their birthday after 30? Jeez.
So he's 7 frags away.
Bro, I'm living
from
wild right
map
now.
number
About to
1
get
of
lit.
hitting that mark. And
I got
yes,
fresh
this is off
squeezed
map,
orange
so
juice,
it's
and I'm
not
watching North
necessarily a
American
guarantee
Counter-Strike.
that he's going to hit that mark, but it feels like we're very, very close to that point. We'll have the stats up.
That was like a fucking 20-minute map.
Overall, just
Jesus
to talk
Christ.
about and recap that ancient boss, only really threatening for a brief period of time, and then Wildcard just took the wheel.
JRT's shirts are always going
absolutely
crazy, man.
across the finish line, like raced across.
Slater,
the
thanks
finish
for the
line
24-month
in a lot of
primer.
ways.
Thank you.
Very solid map.
Yeah, they're really impressive stuff. There's a sweep in the T side there.
You guys 44 gifted. Chat, don't move.
To work off
44
of, and that
gifted.
just goes to show the depth and the level of play here that they were playing up against today. It's a wild card team that is going to hit flow state. They're going to be feeling comfortable and confident
Don't move.
in this
Don't move.
matchup with some reps underneath them, and we're seeing that in the full picture here so far. Take a look at some of the numbers. Fiku having himself a good game. With how
There we
quick
go.
that one ended,
44 ad blocks
if
for the
it's
squad.
a one-sided map coming up, we're gonna see some tough catch-ups. But Peeping and most importantly, like you said, Stan right there having a huge game for himself. 19 kills already, 115 ADR. Playing alongside Peeping, who I think is one of the most versatile ancient players.
I want to celebrate a party
here
of
that
cake
you
and
can
ice
really
cream.
ask
Damn
for.
right.
He is played an
My mom
incredible
sent me
map
an
for himself
entire
and
fucking
111
care
ADR.
package of
It's
ice
a treat
cream.
from Peeping, and it's what they were hoping
sent me
for when we
graders.
signed, and we only started to see
Love to
inklings
see
of
it.
it happening
Love to see it.
once not JB, once Fuzi was back in the roster, and now it's the Peeping show potentially that
Nah,
we'll
Graders
see
is like a
as we go
brand.
into
It's
the major.
really fucking good.
But, we'll see. I mean, they have to hang on to that top 10 spot, but it feels
Bro, I
like
didn't
it's a
realize
certain-
that my
it's a
waiver
point
for
that they
Trevor
can
Lawrence went through
advance.
before today
Anyway,
started,
moving
and I could have
on
started him
to
over
the
Geno
boss,
Smith.
We saw very little,
Damn.
unfortunately, from them. Ben couldn't get that magic from yesterday. Fruit Cup looked much stronger. I think that Deagle play was his highlight of the map. But outside of that, you didn't have much of a supporting cast, and that's why the result was so one-sided.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Felt like we got some of those electric moments out of Binley in that 4-round spree, and same for B Wills when they
Thank
were.
you,
having
Ramirez. Take
their-
it easy, man.
Their good times there, and everyone else was getting involved. I thought that was going to be a much closer map in the early stages of the game, but
Thank you,
things
unknown.
kind of get determined quickly, and you just see how fast
looking at my
things can
bench
kinda
has more
tumble right there. That's
points
the
than my
reality that
players.
they face in this matchup, and now
Yeah,
they
I'm not
have to rely on
like
their opponent's map
completely
pick.
distraught that I didn't start
All right,
Lawrence
well,
because, like I
we'll
said,
see
I
if
didn't
that
know.
happens.
Oh,
Before
CD
we
Lamb
get
just
to
got a
the
big
guys,
reception. Let's
if you wanna
go.
celebrate fl0m's
Oh,
birthday
yeah.
in style, well, there's no better way to do that than to head on over to complexity.gg and buy some Complexity merch. If you guys have been waiting for something cool and been like, oh, I really want that hat, I really want that shirt, that jersey, well, now is the time to do it because everything
Happy
is
birthday, Flom.
30%
Thank you,
off.
thank
Maybe
you.
asking JRT, how do I get the 30% off? Well, you do it by going over to complexity.gg, and once you've got
It's my favorite map coming up next,
use
right?
code
Should be.
Revival to get that discount. And that's code Revival, 30% off at complexity.gg for any
should
merch
be
you're
Inferno,
interested in.
right?
Guys, we're going to hit that break. When we come back,
Yeah.
we'll be getting ready for map number 2.
Hold on. I'll give you guys some time here. Honest question, will Cole ever come back? Honest answer, I don't know, dude. I think it's going to be really hard without a couple of things going their way. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh wait, how young? Oh God, I'm 33. I can't even read. That's how old I am. Yeah, I'm 33. Valve doesn't do true sites anymore, really? Damn, they ran out of money.
Home through the soggy abyss
The
of a
fuck
Sunday
is
night.
this?
His soul feels equally moist.
Rob
Eric
with the
checks his
AI.
phone. 0 notifications.
True.
Not even a scam text. Tragic.
Not even a.
Eric enters his apartment building
I hate
lobby. Fluorescent lights hum
What
above
is this
him
AI
like judgmental
slop, dude?
bees. He is, of course, still sad. Inside the elevator, he slaps the 3 button with the energy of a man who has given up on joy and possibly gravity. He waits.
And
The
gravity.
elevator hums. His sadness echoes in surround sound. Eric creeps down the hallway.
How much is Rob
It's
making
quiet.
an AI?
Then he hears something coming from his apartment.
Why'd my
His
face
apartment
change?
door whispers scary noises. He pushes the door open slowly. Figures lurk in the darkness.
Why is there a
His
fucking
heartbeat tap
dinosaur?
dances in his ears. Then, bam! The lights explode on.
Why
and the
is
humans
there a
scream.
fucking raptor?
Surprise! His heart does a backflip. It's his surprise birthday party. At last, Eric is happy.
Why is there a
He leans
raptor?
forward, cheeks puffed like a heroic puffer fish, and blows out his candles.
Oh God, I don't like the
The
close up. What is
end.
this, blast?
Gift 5.
Oh my
Or you
God.
die in your sleep tonight.
What the, Rob? All right, Rob. No, that is terrifying. No, Rob. No, Rob. We're not telling people they die unless they give 5 subs. This isn't the ring. Is it? What is it? That was the ring, right? How old am I? Fuck, I'm showing my age. That was the ring, right? 7 days. He doesn't know that my entire chat is so fucking old that they're actually just miserable. So they're just like, yeah, all right. Somebody in chat celebrated. Kitty Cash, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Sunshine, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for gifting me 5 subs for the AI slop that Rob is creating. Thank you, guys. The ring isn't that old, right? Right? Listen, if you have not seen The Ring, press 1. Check phone, thank you. Wait, oh my, Chris, why? Chris, I have not played the video yet. What did you do? Chris, please, Chris, did you look at how your face looks? I'm just looking at your fucking face. I don't like this. I don't. Bro, you're like a fucking Muppet, Chris. I'm allowed to show it? All right. Oh, wait, chat. This is yeah. Play it? Yeah, I got you. He said happy birthday. You don't have the sound, but oh shit. Oh, there you go. Oh man. Does he not look like a fucking Muppet? Earthman, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Man. It's today the day. Today is the day. 33. Holy shit. Hey guys, we just gave out a lot of ad blocks with all the gifted subs, but I do have to run an ad before this next map starts. Heads up, okay? Nah, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it, man. 1 second. I gotta take my plate back.
And welcome back to the Prize Picks Anti-Revival Series number 9. We're getting ready for map number 2 between Wildcard and Boss, and we're heading to Inferno, which is an interesting choice from Wildcard. Not a map that they've been
I thought I was talking about.
They're trying to work it into their map pool.
Nori and
We
Jeremiah.
saw success for them, 13-5 against TSG, 13-7 against
Yeah,
Aspire.
true.
These
Like
are
the stream
teams
for
that,
my birthday. Thank you.
Mostly tier 3 in North America, so you expect that. But a Fluxo win at Fragadelphia, 13-9, is the one where you're like, okay, you know, maybe I can see why they're trying to.
Prize Picks
get this
Revival
map under
Series
their
number
belts.
9
But
is
on the
fucking
other
crazy.
side, it
Then
hasn't
you realize that
necessarily
I
been bad
I think
for
I
Boss.
ran like 10 of
Being
these.
lagged twice, in control once, then Aether and
I think when we looked at it at 1.x, I think I've given away like
on Inferno, but
around $500,000 or
Wildcard
600,000.
right now anyway, in their current form is going to be on another level than that.
When you do like all the
Absolutely. I mean,
mythic
that's what we
league
just
stuff.
saw from Ancient, right? We saw some of the good signs out of Boss still come through. We saw another 8-4 half there with their T side gun rounds.
You know, Coach Stream,
looking
Star
a little bit
Ladder, Fall
close, and
Series.
they had some opportunities.
Bro,
We
Star
did not
Series
see
or
that
Star Ladder is
defensive
fucking.
lockdown that we saw yesterday versus Black, which was a huge
I'm gonna be
difference
completely
maker
honest
there.
with you
Just
guys.
felt like it
I
was,
don't think
you know,
they
a lot
knew
of
that co
quick
streaming was a
opening
thing.
duels
I
there, you
like.
know, the play
Like I
calls that were
do,
coming
but
through
like
out
they
of,
forgot.
you know, Stan to start off the rounds were so fast and so decisive that they weren't really ready for it at all for the side of for the side of Boss, and so you got to
Chris,
wonder
don't leak.
if that's going to remain true here coming up
At
into
the
this
mansions,
next map,
man.
if they're going to be a little bit more prepared on this map.
No,
of
but
Inferno,
like literally when we
to catch
emailed
some
them
of
and started
the
talking
early
to them
action
about
that's being thrown at
co-streaming,
them,
it's like
because,
they were
at the
asking
moment, I
us
think Wildcard are
questions.
coming in with some
Like,
intensity.
I don't know, it was weird. Dude, the Fuzzy cams got me fucked.
Speaking of intensity, the camera here for Fuzi, like it's right in your face, intense as it gets. Oh my goodness! Like there's got to be a way to have a better angle than this. I don't know.
No, this is a great angle.
Fuzi,
Just likes the close-ups.
Yeah, I
what
guess
can you
so.
say?
Well, he's comfortable.
He likes the close-ups.
Yeah. Wants everyone to see that beauty. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Let's get even closer. Closer. Come on.
Jesus
You can do better than this,
Christ.
Rob.
Can you get any closer? Oh, you can. Oh, you can.
Let's see right into his iris.
Oh, yeah.
I heard, isn't
Right into
C-Mitch
the-
the guy that's doing a giveaway right now?
Or the mustache.
Who
Let's
is
see
whose
each
mustache is
singular
that?
hair. Yeah.
Is the big question.
All right.
Mm.
Let's jump into the action here on Inferno. Wildcard and Boss. As Boss is trying to stay in this BO3 and, of course, the Revival Series as a whole. Need to get a victory on this map to do that.
Then we going
Wildcard,
fast
in the
as
meantime,
fuck
running
up Arch.
Right up Arch side. No one is here for the time being. Which
All
will
right.
Get a nice little setup.
Well-
Put the pressure on these 8 defenders. Fruit Cup connects on an important one to get peeping down to the
Oh,
ground.
nice
Darty and
shots though,
Fruit Cup
Gavin.
doing
All right.
work. Darty was rotating over.
43-month
Support his
primer.
team.
Welcome back.
He
Beautiful.
tries to
Thank
cut
you,
off
man.
the players going after JBA, but that won't happen. And that is a dominant pistol round for Boss.
Looking good, bro. Mm-hmm.
Start right there coming through for Boss. Quickly.
Struggle Submarine,
spinning
thanks
into
for
action on
tier
defense.
3 fucking years,
Their
by the way.
kills
Struggle
out of
Submarine,
their-
you
their
beautiful
players
motherfucker.
locking
I
down in
appreciate
the
it, man.
anchoring Position. Fruit Cup and Darty definitely in the danger zone right there.
It's 43,
Still
not
pull through some
45.
impressive
Did I
work
not say 43?
to seal that one up. And now we got a complete shutdown coming through there from Boss into a mad MP9 buy here. Everyone getting utility.
No, this is
everyone
unfaced.
prioritizing that.
Oh, you mean like in Pugs?
Except for Fruit Cup, who grabs a rifle, but they know, I think, what you're up against when you get no kills, no.
I saw I'm not watching Fissure because you have to buy the rights, and once you buy the rights, you can only stream it on Kick.
You're gonna need some crazy shots out of the tech, so they're gonna take this round. It's a bit of a field day, then likely play the bonus.
So I mean, maybe some people are streaming it in English on Kick, but yeah, Pytro. 10G, thanks for the 58-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, some are streaming on Twitch, but I'm if they're casting in English, they could absolutely get clapped.
Wildcard.
A lot of people do a lot of things that without
Going as
permission.
he pretty
So
much wrote out there, Cole, or said, I should say. You're not writing anything. I guess you get right with your words out loud. No, I mean, whatever. I don't know where I was going with that. Darty.
Wicked, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
One there, and JB and PP are the last two standing.
In hot water right now.
Uh,
Able to avoid the molly though for now. Anything extra? Spam down through the smoke.
No. Honestly, we could buy the rights, Sicko, like just fine. The price of the rights are actually hilariously low.
MP9 that
They're not much lower than what I thought they'd be. Like based on when I've seen English broadcast rights, I would never be able to afford them. No, it's just the Kick exclusivity part. Not going live on Twitch and YouTube and just going live on Kick where I've never streamed before and paying somebody else to do it seems kind of psychotic.
Great opportunity to pick it up right there.
Mom's not about the 5 gift. True, actually, I need 5 gifted. Thank you.
all right, here come the guns for Wildcard.
Does this event count towards VRS? It does, yeah.
They are much more effective on their CT
The same
side
wildcard that
than
competed in
CT
Austin?
side.
Same one.
82.1% win percentage on CT side versus 50% for T side. And it's kind of the same for Boss, just better on their CT side here up the map. And
Why Kick though? They took an exclusivity deal.
Get that first frag,
It'll be the
traded
same
out
thing with
immediately
Fragadelphia
by
events.
Ben, but Ben takes a lot of damage that engagement. Fuzi looking over the tippy top.
That's how that
So
exclusivity
Molotov's
works.
gonna put pressure on Ben to stay up here behind the
Yeah,
half
completely
wall.
defeat the purpose of
Bomb
them
is
doing
scored, and that's
exclusive
what
if they
Fuzi's
allowed
waiting for.
co-streamers like myself to
Dipping
stream it on the other one.
Flashbang, I think, primed and ready to throw. But they're not going to toss it. Instead, going to dry swing, perhaps? Yeah, they go for the dry swing, and that is not necessarily the right answer. fl0m and Fuzi trade out the frags, and an important one for
Ooh.
Slight. He will at least
Nice
drop
fucking
fl0m.
battle there from
Now
Boss,
the
man.
decision has to be made for wildcard. Which bomb site do you
The mid
go
round.
to?
Oh.
Timing.
Oh.
No, but it doesn't work out. I thought Darty had him dead to rights, but Peeping is the one to win that duel. Now he's going to wait for that bomb to rotate over.
Nah, make your bed. Make your bed.
yeah,
Trust.
that timing
It's not
right there,
worth
I
it.
think Darty got the spot as well, but he got the spot.
Didn't know
You know, a little
they had
bit of vision.
exclusivity deal. Oh,
They're
Philadelphia.
back
Yeah.
and forth, and that just gonna amplify the pain. Slight now
Yes,
left
it's
away
actually
at
my
this moment.
birthday.
Does hear the repositions, maybe in towards mini, but the double pit setup with the full belt of utility.
We
might
don't
be
know
ideal.
who's
HE
going to
and the
liquid, and we don't know who Twist
Molly
is
there that
replacing.
rolls on out. Damn, Molly doesn't actually quite work as well as he'd hoped. Flashbang's gonna have to do him justice. They're both avoiding it here.
I imagine we have to know somewhat soon.
Already hunting him down. They will.
Yeah.
Have no
I feel like in one of those
trouble shutting
two, that was a good fight though from Boss. I like the idea that they're just battling for
Despite,
car. I
you know,
think
what
if
is
they
going
give
to be
this,
the
Wildcard's
vision
gonna
of the
work the
game
shit
plan.
out of them.
B-Wills and Bentley dominating banana control. These are the same two maps that we got out of them yesterday. Seeing if they can turn the tides for more of that success here on this map. Going to be important here for them.
Yeah, especially like you said, Ben towards top banana. You know, he was that one of the key pieces for them on Inferno that led to the victory. He ended up with 32 frags, was it? Something along those lines. JVA and Fiku taking a lot of damage on their trek up banana. The problem for Boss is, well, I shouldn't say it's a full problem because they got a couple of pieces of util still left, those nades, and they will do more damage. Eventually,
Happy
the
birthday,
problem
Fawn.
with
Thank you,
util
man.
will run dry. Only a nade remains now for Ben Lee. Not sure if someone's been dropped over on that corner. There was. Okay. Smoke picked up.
What's with the secrecy though? What of who they're replacing? Without these teams to run, dude, they might not know.
Send them into the A stack, and that looks like it's going to be happening.
Like, without these teams have been running lately, I swear, with some of the we got Chad GPT making moves, like they might not know themselves yet, dude. They're just like, all right, get Twist. Now what? I don't know.
Keep a very patient draw on this one. As the rifles just work as a pack. So far, so good in terms of the setup here from Boss in terms of the stack that they've got presenting. See how this USPs can deal with the flashbang looking just pristine. That's going to allow them to overwhelm the bomb site. Amazing what one flash can do. JBA double entry off the back of that. He's able to swing every which way.
Gigantify, thanks to 200 bits.
Pull
Thank
down
you.
maybe for Bentley, Fruit Cup, you like
Happy
to keep
birthday and
going.
all the
You got a
best.
little bit of
I don't
cash
even play this
reserves,
game.
Better tools.
Appreciate you, bro.
We'll find some kills while they're at it. Stepping forward, Fuzi able to knock down.
They ran out of
Fuzi
Chat
here.
GPT prompts to
Limit the
figure out
impact.
who
Fruit Cup and
they
his
should
Deagle always good
replace.
for one. But then traded out. This will put things to rest. We'll be tied up twos here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Boss, perhaps knowing that they were on the half buy anyway and the buy-up was coming to the next, wanted to build up as much money in their bank accounts as possible, and that's why they hunt a little bit aggressively here. Unfortunately for them, not a single frag comes through.
I think it's got to be Jacob, yeah, but who knows?
And it will be tied up at 2 apiece.
I got my Twitch detectives on it saying that Blade followed Frozen today, so it could be Frozen.
MP9 respectively. Crosses near the banana. They're gonna have nades in return.
We just gotta wait and see.
Entirely splitting the difference. That gives Wildcard some potent positioning here. But there's that second salvo of util. Ben Lee jumping around there, trying to get some attention attracted, and he does that. But Slight will find the trade after Ben Lee does. Oh, what a shot from JBA. Fruit Cup gone. B-Will's the only one left towards this B site. It wouldn't be a bad idea for Boss to hit. Excuse me, for Fruit Cup. I gotta get the words out for Wildcard to go.
There you go,
towards
JRT.
this
Good morning.
site, but instead, they're gonna play it slowly and rotate over to A, which is in the end the correct play.
Yeah, this is perfect here. They're already going to be left alone on an island.
Could be Ren.
Once again. And he's worried about so many different things right now. The wrap, the balcony entrance, Now he's at least got Slight to cover off one of those vulnerabilities, and he walks right towards the molly in the meantime here. Big time pickup from Slight to cut off one Pronk here. Darty doing his job as well, but is gonna fall eventually. So Slight gonna be claimed. Post plant's already looking established. Interesting molly there for balcony, but they do have more, or at least another molly to go here. That's gonna line up towards the back of site. Not gonna flush anyone out. The reposition's already looking deadly. Bozy dodging the flash.
Well, it could be that, you know, if it was frozen, if I don't think it's frozen, but if it, let's just say it is frozen, I would imagine it's not that they
I mean, everyone really getting
wanted
into the
him
mix
to
here
leave.
for
It's
wild
more
card.
like
We've
he
had
left
a
on his
team
own,
miss
right?
A couple of rounds ago coming through, and that's a very good
I
sign.
cannot imagine any logical scenario where they are moving frozen.
And if you're firing on all cylinders,
And like I said, if it were to be frozen, I would think it'd be on his own accord. But I don't know who it's gonna. I personally just think it's Jacob. I think they cut Jacob. There's a rumor that FaZe wanted to have an academy team. They move him to the FaZe academy team. Let him do his thing, and go from there.
He's gonna get tossed down deep banana. A little bit of damage taken by B-Wills in that Molotov, but he's safe for now. Stack is up on B.
Trying the stack approach again. Time Slight left on the A side alone. And he's already hearing the pressure. They are taking lane quickly. Fiku gonna get a couple of players swinging his way. Can't quite find the single that he needed. They do find the only defender on A, and they do take the
I feel
gun
like
out
Wildcard's
instantly.
starting to pick up steam here. This is not looking good, but we'll see. We'll see on the gun round.
Actually on a position to
Which of the current
bounce
FaZe players could even play for a top
on
10?
this A-side advantage that they have.
Right now,
So a
current
bit of a
state,
luxury
frozen.
here, all things considered. For the boss
Frozen,
game, this
all
one probably should
memes
be
or anything.
a
Like,
situation
Frozen's
where
been
the
an
numbers are
absolute
punched in
fucking
and
demon, bro.
You're going for exits
Despite
instead.
all of FaZe's
Still got
problems.
themselves two-man lean here.
Why can't I use my
Heals
Prime
with
sub?
low
If you're
health.
on the app, that might be why.
Fruit Cup on the scene with another smoke that can be tossed in, but how does B-Wills impact the round? There's a smoke that goes down. He's going to be a little too late, though, as it fades away. Fruit Cup needing to find it all. Can't quite find the Deagle shots he's so good for. And Darty going to be left trying to find any sort of prizes in this round.
Interesting how Inferno is allowed in this tournament. Listen, dude.
Yeah, they didn't get much.
My tournament, but I can't get rid of Inferno or I can't give people VRS, okay, man?
No harm in trying to get some.
Listen, if it was up to me, dude, there'd be no Inferno.
Found. And he gets nothing. Peeping.
It should show you how much Valve literally, you know, people always say I'm the golden boy.
Starting to lean
It should show you how little they care about my opinion. This shit's been in here since day
one. With a 9-5 record.
Fucking hate this shit.
And I mean, this team has from the beginning been built around his star power. So seeing him shine is not necessarily a bad thing here for this wildcard squad. I mean, yes, Peeping was picked up to kind of support him in that young firepower role. At the same time, it's always been about JBA.
What is VRS? Valve rank? Oh, wait, we have a short for this. I know because my mom actually was recently asking me like how VRS and all that stuff works, and so was my uncle because they watch a lot.
What I see about him is that he doesn't, I think, need as much setup
Somebody have the
here
there's
as
I think it's
JBA.
on my main fuck.
He's very self-sufficient.
Short version though,
JBA
it's
is
the
too,
ranking
for that
system
matter,
that gets direct invites to the
They'd
major.
like to give him resources.
It's
like
an
to
elo
set him
system
up
for
and-
all of oh, there you go.
when
We
it
have
is
a clip
required.
for
He's
it.
so good at knocking down these kills, and there's some of that setup seen right there. Perfect flashbang. This one coming through from JBA.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Peeping on the other side of the map tries to lurk through. A smoke gets nothing, and now this sets up a trap that Stan is going to fall right into. Fruit Cup never revealing himself. And identifying that they did walk into that trap here. Stan calling in for his teammates to speed it up onto a solo Benley.
Yeah, my mansion would be way too big of a map.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, honestly. Ben gone.
It'd be a little more
Taken
like
out
a
for
BR
free.
map.
Down to a 3v3. Bomb going to be planted here. Fruit Cup
Couldn't be
trying
a
to slip
defusal.
into church, and he has. But Fuzi's watching Banana, going to come around this corner, hit that shot. No problem there. Fruit Cup attempting to get out. FQ drops him.
What I don't like
And this
is
another
Boss is
multi-kill
basically
round.
like Boss
FQ,
needs to be
Darty,
proactive in these
set
rounds
back.
because Wildcard is
Back
just
to the A
executing
side
on
where
what
he
they
came
want
from.
to do, and then from there just domineering the round.
5-2 score for Wildcard.
And the only way when you're like, especially they're the weaker team in this matchup for sure. Boss just needs to try to disrupt. Just commit to one form of disruption in the middle of the round and try to get
able to
wild card out of their
set the
flow.
bait and switch in the cubby. and
Because right
get
now it
2
just looks
kills
all
off the
too
back
easy.
of it. The issue is that
They
second
set up
kills
one
on
point of
Stan when he
contact.
realizes
The next few
what
pieces
he
fall into
has
place. They know exactly what they
around,
want to
he's
do.
going to take full advantage of it. There's just limited options.
Dank, man, I just turned 33 today. Can you give me a
Set
break
up
today,
here
you
for the
think?
opening. JBA setting up Fiku for the flashes. That gets you B-Wills down. Then you only have Bentley as a target left. Rotations are so
Is there a
clearly
clip of why you don't like Inferno, or are you down to rant
lane,
about it again? I got you.
odds are
Twitch chat, can you do the Inferno
is
command
the
so I can
weakness.
show the YouTube chatter real quick?
And that's going to be the case here.
Your Twitch videos, farm and views, what the fuck? Oh, dude, clips and highlights at this point, like, it's a constant reminder that, like, making curated YouTube
Time to call my
videos
boss.
is frustrating as
quickly
fuck.
over.
Let's just put it that way.
Obviously, I need to talk about things and say, guys, what are we doing?
But yeah,
Let's
no,
say
the
we've
clips
gone
and
right
highlights
under our
channel
belts.
was great,
Only
man.
building off
Great
the pistol and
idea.
Getting the conversion. Wildcard also having the
But yeah, the
advantage here in terms of
twist clips
firepower,
and
so
highlights
it's gonna be
video
top
will
line
immediately
inside boss.
outperform the recent Falcons video on the main
Bigger
channel. That's just how it
problems is
goes.
without getting frags for themselves.
Frustrating
They
for the
got
editor?
that
Nah,
additional
nah.
bonus.
See, you want to know why? Because Gatler, we do things different. So normally that used to piss off Sicko, like the clips and highlights channel type content. But now Sicko doesn't do the editing. He just manages
Stanislav
everything
deep
for
in
me.
working their way up alt mid. They've got support
And he
as well from
babysits
one
the
more
editors, so he doesn't actually have to do it. And Gatler's chill with it, and he has a good time with it, so it's
They're already
good.
holding the line here. He's got that big piece. Could be good, and only gets one though, and that will be it. I thought maybe Fruit Cup could get the tray, but no. Stanislaw is 3 frags away from hitting his prize picks check mark with those 2 found here, and also opens up all the necessary space towards A.
Aftershock, thank you very much for your continuing your primer to tier 1. Thank you.
Slight right now.
Gatler eating like fl0m now. The
Rifle?
fact that we
Yep,
uploaded
if
2
you just
videos
saw
for
that
one thing and they
disappear.
both did pretty decent is hilarious
Didn't
to
go
me.
away on its own. As that slides around the corner, we'll be able to deal with them. Due diligence being done. They're playing puppy guard for that AK.
Inferno, really? Dude, I tried to get a ban, but Valve said that I can't award VRS if I ban it in my tournament.
Sneak that one through.
What do you want from me, man?
He'd be able to do anything.
What do you want from me, dude?
We found out with a quick headshot. Fiku with 3 comfortable kills. Knocking down these frags without any troubles. And here's the start. Stan continuing to find impact here. Deals with the AK when it was a trade that was necessary. That setup was looking on the money for Boss, and instead it leads in to a nice multi-kill for Stan as he does trade and deliver on his first teammates. Big difference maker here.
Yeah.
When Stan's playing this good, it's going to be easy. Posey trying to control the server with the AWP. He's feeling a little bit of confidence. Some T-side opping going in order. Flash though for him. This is all in play for Fiku. And he does get folded.
Shot rattled off there on Fuzi's side. And Fiku being lost there on
You
their
should put a rule that
team
makes all the teams
send
ban
him back
Inferno or lose
towards
$10 to the
A. I think
prize.
Smoke lands at his feet. He's just gonna
No,
wait.
anytime a team
He wants to
picks
strike at the right
Inferno,
time.
they need to gift me 5 subs. That's the only rule.
Around this corner, people are caught by Slight, but no, what a peek and a pre-fire. Slight can't do anything. And actually lucky to be alive because that was a headshot that went through the wall. Slight will back off. Stanislaw, despite the flashbang on his side, finds the head of Fruit Cup. Slight, turning his back at a bad
Who's pick?
time.
This is Wildcard's
JBA
pick.
will take care of that.
Damn,
oh
bro.
my goodness, they're absolutely picking them
God.
They
apart.
need... Editor, go back to where I said they need to
Last one
actually be
standing,
proactive in these
watching
rounds.
every
Because this
single one of his
is... Remember what I said about
teammates drop like
Domino? Also
flies.
W Observer. Can we get a W in
Wild
chat for
card,
the observing?
Find a 7th in a row.
This is what I mean. Like, you see how basically
unbelievable
Wildcard
right
creates the
there,
first point of
dicing up
contact,
those
and then
duels.
from that they sequence around and just basically domino each interaction that they want.
On Wildcard, working wonders. Fiku getting
Like the way you get around this for boss is they basically have to preemptively pick
any play.
It's a little bit of a gamble, but you basically need to pick an area that you just like want to disrupt and then have the plan from there.
Gonna be able to hang on to his
They're
rifle
also
right
not
there.
shooting hard. No, they're not. I mean, if Boss hit a couple of the shots here and there, like it'd probably help these rounds. But it's hard when Wildcard knows exactly where you are, when you're going to be there, and it's part of that, right?
As people also find safety, and again, opening duel here, 4v5 throughout the round. This one doesn't hurt from Stan, just perfect crosshair placement, and the timing, the decision making from JBA, everyone catching these players in transition besides Stan, who got a bit of a fortune.
Everybody's getting maneuvered around exactly where they want them to be. Have you checked out the new PoE2 content? A little bit, but dude, I haven't had any time, man. I haven't had any time to game off stream.
Boss are grasping at straws here for any sort of defensive
Unknown, I think you haven't been paying attention. If I'm not mistaken, NAFA has been bottom fragging for Liquid, I think, is
Poking and prodding. Oh, they're running two apartments.
since the player break is like super far off, unless I won't lie, I haven't been watching Fissure as much, but I
back in towards the
think NAF has actually been frying since they gave him that.
Now he can reset himself. Still, Util could flush him out and even take care of him if he's not careful.
No, NAF was
back in towards that apartment.
If NAF was anybody else, he got cut after the first half of the season, how bad he played. But the second half, he's completely bounced back.
Where Boss are postured, but
Jamie, thanks for 12-month primer. Thank you. Guys, see the Liquid versus Gamer Legion results? Unfortunately, yeah.
They've got 4 players rotated over to A, and only 1 remaining on this B side is Ben Leet, the B anchor. They don't go that fast into B. Not even using much util, but the read is here for Boss already once the smoke clears. JQ. And we'll get dropped. Nice shot from B-Wills. Bentley completely blinded, but still gets that on Stan. That is a ridiculous recovery. Gives the man advantage briefly, but Peeping will change
Original
that.
thanks to the 5-month armor. Thank you, beautiful.
Maybe we'll get the follow-up as well. No, B-Wills is good for that. So at the very least, Boss have a man advantage, but it is a post-plant retake.
Ozzy threads in aggression to equalize. He's looking for it all. He will find it. Spam through the smoke from B-Wills is perfect. And now JBA into a clutch here. And he's just taking the off angle. Trusting his accuracy. He finds the timing on the swing. No hesitation.
Man, it's not
Stone
even
cold
it's not
in
even
the
close
clutch.
right now, man. It's tough.
Wild card,
I really thought this would be a much closer game.
Here. It's always that little thread of activity from Fozy.
I thought this would be a much closer game, but also I thought Boss did struggle with lag yesterday, so there was a chance this would happen.
To pull things back together.
Maybe I was just hoping it'd be a closer game.
Afforded the opportunity. Even with these advantage situations here, Boss falling victim 8 rounds in a row. This matchup looking like it's flying by.
And it's getting info versus...
Yeah, it's a bit of a speed run for Wildcard so far.
Marsborn?
Here are the guns for Boss. Maybe they can get
What's
a
up,
third on
Costi?
the
How you
board
doing?
here and make this one a little more interesting for themselves. VQ trying to bait out the fights. Dipping his toes into
NAF has the highest rating on
Molotov.
Liquid, 1.14, besides Twist at 1.15. Yeah, that's what I was...
On that bait.
I'm pretty sure NAF has actually been playing fantastic since they gave him more time after the player break.
Our 3
He really actually pulled himself up.
Position. Problem is for them is that Stan loves to rotate.
Hi, fl0m. How you doing, man?
Nice.
Not
that
today,
is
though.
beautiful
That's
Utah.
fine.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
B-Will's going to capitalize off of Ben's flash, and the Molotov creates a lot of chaos in the ranks.
I'm definitely going to look at somebody's overall body of work over one match unknown. What the hell? Like, what?
And Wildcard recognizing they need an immediate trade, they find it.
Go hunting right there. Make sure prioritize it. Jumping over the molly, a little bit of parkour.
So that maybe it's just your fault, Mr. Unknown.
Flying into the action here. Slight. Gonna have the advantage here with his op. Get peeked into like that, but ends up not making the move. Gonna wait that smoke out instead. Now utility gonna rain on it.
Mr. Unknown about to get privately contacted by Liquid to never watch a match again.
Flashed off. No Molly to force him out of this corner. He's got to connect. He can't afford these misses. He has his rifler close by. Stan's still looking diligent. Oh, nobody opened
Oh,
up
this
corner.
could be it.
Bentley gets a freebie.
Wait, no. Is he out of bullets?
That's all that you need if you're slight.
Oh, what a
He
huge
does
kill.
once again
Oh my
drop the
god, he
bomb in the back
clotheslined
of
him
the
at the
site.
end.
That's
Okay.
going to be enough there.
Holy shit, he got him at the very end, dude.
Enough heroics being done right there to seal it on in.
I mean, this all starts with that beautiful display of utility.
No way he
shown
peeks
at
and kills him
beginning
at the end. That's
of the round
fucked
on
up.
Banana. This right here. Ben leads flashbang, but before that, the incendiary that sends them in a bit of a panic, right? They're scurrying around like ants saying, oh, what do we do now? What's going to happen? And as soon as that's happening, the flashbang strikes.
Wait, the Cowboys game went OT? Oh, God bless. Lamb, give me more fucking points, you weenie.
Against a full buy once more. And I think part of the problem for them is that they don't really have the economy to reinvest off of those losses they suffered in the previous round. So Bentley's got the MP9 and B-Will's onto the FAMAS. Slight needs to start connecting as well. I mean, we talked about the fact that he's looked a lot better under Ben Lee, but this map and this series has not been kind to him. B-Will's up close and personal next to the smoke. JBA and peeping, waiting within it.
B-Wills looks like he's managing a team for a VC startup in Silicon Valley, but he's based out of the Midwest.
Peeping are just
Is that highly
those
specific?
bullets. Stanislaw hoping to find a trade. He's got the bomb on his back, so this is a risky endeavor.
I don't know why,
Let's
bro.
find that headshot somehow before he dies. But
Legit just plugging now. Wow, sometimes it'd be like that.
and they have some bomb control, but
That's the best description I've ever heard. Why does it seem so accurate, though? That was a round of all time. Trouter, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Ask ChatGPT about that.
Get out of dodge here while he can. Now it's again a bit of an isolated target here. And Bentley trusting him with only an MP9 is what you have to do. Oh boy.
Appreciate you guys hanging out today, though, man. Keeping
here.
me company on my birthday.
Gonna get some help.
Fuck Slow though for putting this event on my birthday. What the hell?
This plays.
Does he hate me?
On, Fiku right now. Fuzi's going to be the distraction. He's going to hope to rotate over these two players that are on A. With 23 seconds left, I love the play. I love the calling here because they're not going to expect the bomb to slip in on the back lines, and Fuzi might even be able to get away. We'll see.
My
Ooh,
no!
Realize they're going to come up on his flank.
No!
Probably dead. Yeah, there it is. Fruit
Oh, okay, dude. If
Fuzi
Fuzi read that and posted car, holy shit!
Required. Got the angle, hits
Am I doing
first,
anything
not
tonight
the
to celebrate?
second.
We did like my
Nice
birthday dinner
idea,
on Friday,
but I think he needs
since we
some
knew this
impact
was
from
going on.
Fuzi to find
And I didn't.
success overall, and he's
I
unable
can't
to
make
do
plans
so.
with the
Something
revival
will be a
series
forward for
because
Boss as they replicate the
rolling
scoreline
schedule,
from the
but
first
I
half
don't
of
know
the
when the
previous
games end.
map.
You know.
You get another 8-4 half right there. I'll take that with a couple of momentum stopping rounds. That Boss, I think, kind of a necessity.
No, I like that out of Boss though, man. Just
Yeah,
hard
we'll
committing to disrupting
see
the
what
round
the
right
deal-
there with the stack in mid.
With that last one looking comfortable as well. We'll see it now. The CT side though come out once again from wild card, and job not going to get any easier here for Boss. That's for sure. We'll see what they're able to do here. On the pistol, a couple of flashes and a smoke here. Decoy thrown in towards the top of mid for good measure. And they're saying, hey, JBA, you got us right on this A side. We're going to put everyone else on towards
Who's
B.
our team? Cheer for who I like.
Those
Well,
dudes that
the
might be
person that I
lifting
pug with the most in the stream
He's on
would
the
be Fruit Cup X. That's
Side of the
Gavin.
map here to deal some damage.
The absolute most wonderful
Got a
human.
quick spot. No
The
rotation.
Cowboys
There's
just sent
no
it to
help.
OT. Can
The
Flom
player
get 10 gifted?
rotation.
True.
This
CD
is
Lamb went from 5 points to like
the
15 now.
execution of the
Thank
Hall spot
God.
is just going to work so well against some JBA. Missing his first shots is likely going to lead to his doom.
I love the Cowboys, and by Cowboys I mean
Now
I
it's
love
gonna
CD
retake
Lamb.
the
Let's
A
go.
box.
Yeah, that's really not an easy task, but I mean, if there's going to be a chance to do it, it'll probably be on pistol, and they have the kit.
Retaking 4v5. I'd literally rather just save.
Well, they leave him to his own devices.
Is that bad, dude? If I were in this scenario, I'd actually just save.
Like doing damage onto Fiku as he tries to make his
I
way
just like,
to the site, and Ben Leet will take care of
I'll
the
try
spells.
later.
So it is a 5v3 in favor of Boss.
But
Looking
yeah,
quite
person I
good.
pug with the most would be Fruit Cup X. But
Something
Wild
with
Card's
your wild
definitely a bit
card.
more
None
known,
of the shots are
and
keeping connecting.
I'd say has a bit
I
more,
got this. The
you know,
time is
bit
up.
more fans.
And the round is
Who doesn't
over.
love JBA
Either
and
way,
Stanislaw?
Boss
Jay Ballin
gonna
and
pick up
Stanislaw
this.
blazing thanks to the 200 bits.
Yeah, that's definitely
Thank
feel
you,
like
Blazing.
setting up the round for a little bit of failure.
You're a Raiders
Well,
fan? Trying to
maybe
become
they had
one.
Some really good
Being
read,
out
but
here.
they
And
were bringing it into the mix there.
shout
but
out the
never
Raiders for
rotating, especially after JBA
balling out
spots
and
out a couple players in towards Halls.
I got to like go on
You
like
gotta play a
their
45
season
man
opener
down retail
away
on the A side,
on like a private thing. It was super sick.
which is
So they basically bought
one of
me.
the hardest sites to retake there. In the
I'm definitely
game.
going to be keeping tabs on them. I'm just like, it's
not
really
gonna be
hard
an
for
easy
me
task
to
for
watch football on a
by any
consistent
means.
basis, besides like just keeping up on
Probably gonna
fantasy,
lose
you know?
this pistol this time around. Boss gonna find a way back into things here, but they will go for the force investment.
Blazing, thanks for another 300 bits. Thank you. Meant to cheer 500. It's all good. You look great. Thank you, dude.
See if the force
The
can yield
MP9s,
anything.
baby.
Nice
Here we
setup
go.
into lane. Excuse me.
If you buy an ump, you're
bracket.
fucking stupid, chat.
And there it is.
Oh,
Two
the
frags
step,
immediately.
no.
Stanislaw and JBA
We're
get the
clearing
bomb at
mid
their
with
feet
no
as a
nades,
gift.
guys. Is crazy work.
5v3. Darty pops around. Slate gets one. Darty can get another
Guys.
one. No, clothesline by JBA's MP9. And then the trade is
Guys.
good after JBA falls, leaving only
With
Slate
bomb,
with an AK
not
in
a
his
s-
hands. Although it is the most
No
powerful
mollies?
weapon
No
available
bitches?
on
Like,
the
what are we
server
doing?
Right now. It doesn't matter. He has to push through a smoke, and it doesn't work out. Peeping with one, but JBA's
Nah,
two
like,
is what
actually,
really
guys.
powers Wildcard to a 9th round. There.
Why is
Not
there?
phased
Look,
at
look.
all
They're just
after
going
losing the
up.
pistol.
Looking
There's
a little
no,
bit,
there's no
tricky
util porch. There's no
overall.
flash.
Fozy
There's just.
able to lock down that multi with the MP9.
They literally just
but
said,
walking
guys,
head
let's just
first
smoke
into
the left and
bracket
go.
stack with the bomb is a nightmare.
The bomb going mid isn't a problem if they actually throw some util with all of them there.
Nope. Prize picks check mark for Stanislaw. More than
Ah.
25.5 frags. Just
That's
kidding.
brutal,
Just-
man.
sometimes he doesn't get that
that
many
actually
frags. He
pissed
needs
me
his
off.
Teammates to take care of that. And Inferno's usually where you see that, where he's very focused on the calling. But still hits.
That actually
7.
upset me. I'm not gonna lie.
It's that check mark on the board from Prize Picks. JBA finding Slight. JBA looking for more. He won't get anything more other than damage. Now there's an MP9 drop there over in the apartments, but they don't want it. Well, now they do. Fruit Cup picks it up, and it doesn't matter anyway. Foozy burns Fruit Cup to a crisp. B-Wills and Ben lead last two standing, but this is looking like a 10-5 lead for Wildcard unless everything goes absolutely incredibly wrong, which feels unlikely.
Do we think the AK, the Outsiders, or the Monster Mashup USP will go up in price?
Okay,
At
so
chat,
maybe,
at fl0m?
I
I
see
don't
the
know,
path
man.
here. If
You asked the
Boss
wrong
go to the B
person.
site through CT, then there's a bomb plant and a chance. But giving that information
To be fair,
away
they could
means
have
it
said
won't
dry
happen.
peek because if
Peeping will
utility, they
get
expect you.
Ben
Yeah,
Lee,
but you're
the
not
only
trying to
Beagle
surprise
standing,
them on a
and of
run
course
like
they're
this,
gonna
Danzy.
suspect
You have the
it's
gun
gonna be
advantage,
Beagle.
right?
That is in this position with
You want pistol,
Ben
you have
in
AKs in your
and the
hand.
round is
You
done.
want to eliminate variables, not be the surprise
that
yourself,
full
you
spike.
know? You don't need to go for shock and all when little
rolling
Timmy
down
has
out there.
an MP9 and you have an AK, right? You want to use
yourself
utility to
vulnerable to any
flush
of
them
those
out.
gaps,
Even
and
if they know you're in mid,
Even though he goes
right?
hunting to
That's
set up
okay.
again, remaining incredibly
because now they're
strong
not
with
in
more
powerful
resistance
positions
ready
with
to
their
go.
weapons, and you kind of dictate the pace
This
from there.
Glock's in play here for Wildcard to take likely what is going to be a pretty comfortable 11th, and feels like deja vu.
What do you think the logic was behind it? Stupidity. I genuinely, I don't think there was. I think they autopiloted, and
no, it's actually peeping.
I think what's most likely is I think Ben maybe called for a mid.
Return and instead got blasted without.
You know what happens a lot, and maybe I'm projecting, but for example, let's say Ben said, "Let's do our mid anti-eco."
Between the two B defenders right there, gonna mop.
If they have he's expecting them to buy and do certain things, but what happens all the time is sometimes players will overbuy, not have the util, or not do what they normally are expected to do, and then everybody still walks and goes the way that they normally do, and they all just get slaughtered.
Wild card. Here come the guns, peeping with a prize pick
Wait.
check mark for more than 28.5 frags.
Wildcard
Well
aren't
earned.
should be on another level
Very
compared
good
to
job
them.
on map 1. Still looking solid here on map number 2.
Jericho called me an old man and said happy birthday. I said thank you, Unk.
Boss.
The fuck? Tucker's old as shit too, man.
For a round. Certainly a bomb plant, and that full loss bonus is going to help.
Who the
you
fuck
get
does
another
Tucker
buy
think
up in
he
the
is
next
calling me
round,
old?
But I mean, they'll be down 12-5 if they don't come through and find it right here. Look at this setup. So aggressive from JB and peeping. Yes, they lose the first and Boozy, but there's no way. Oh my goodness. There's no way. How is there
How
not
did
the
Gavin
trade
get
there?
two?
Fruit Cup dancing
Oh.
around the crosshairs. Stanislaw does get 2 back.
No way.
He is
The
called
MP9
upon.
though, boiler though
Down to a
too.
2v2 thanks to his efforts, but I don't know how
NACS
that
is
goes
a
so
clown
terribly
car, baby.
wrong.
I love it.
And
Oh,
Fruit
wait,
Cup
Gavin got
spots up
another.
DQ as well. Stanislaw's position known. gonna have to fight
Oh
to
my.
keep it, and he won't
Well,
be
Gavin
able
just
to.
won them that round.
Boss pull it through.
There you go, Gavin.
off
There you
of
go. I can
what
call him Gavin.
felt
We're
like
tight
was a
like
good
that.
Setup for wild card. They just couldn't execute off of it.
I think that's the difference maker.
Thank you.
That
Poo
can come through
Destroyer
with the
55,
X
guys.
factor
Just
from
wish me a happy
Cup.
birthday in the YouTube chat.
3
W.
kills in this round. Look at that. Even following up on the HE. Blows things open. Round blows up in the face of wildcard in the end. That is got to be something you can lean on here if you're on the side of your boss rather.
Jackie, this is my tournament, so I'll be
catalyst
watching
to
my
spark
tournament all
here.
day today, and then I'm gonna chill.
Get your head back
after
in
this
one. See Fozy. The op. Looked like he had the right idea. Smoke lands just in time. Make sure that he doesn't get any visual.
Boss just waiting out. Excuse me. Yeah, boss is just waiting out util right now. Towards bottom banana.
one true unk, thank you,
nade dot.
guys.
That's a mortar strike coming through from B-Wills
That was a
onto
juicer.
Fiku. He will now just fall back towards the B site. You'd imagine no. He
No,
wants to
no,
stay
Nasdaq.
behind
You
the
can't say
wall.
it's the worst
There's
Inferno.
room for that smoke to
You haven't
fade,
seen
so
Mythic
gain
play
some
Inferno.
information,
Calm
of
down.
course, toss the incendiary down.
No, but you know, like that round that boss did where they got anti-code in mid happens a lot, like to different
Fiku,
levels.
You gotta be careful. Almost
It's-
burns
it's-
down to 0 from that Molotov and peeping.
People forget that
is
they're
in a
not
bit of a tough
robots,
spot. I think
so
if he continues going
I
for
could
that,
guarantee you, as soon as they lost that round, they
end up in a
know
lot of
exactly how
trouble.
they fucked
Sides
up. It's
against
just
it. I'm not sure what the read is from Wildcard in this instance, but they've got.
that's
three
literally all you're
players
trying to
rushing
do, man,
around
is just
towards
minimize
B.
those mistakes, maintain the focus, and streamline the communication to where you cut down on those types of mistakes. Because
I'm not entirely sure
I
what
would
the
say
finish
that
is, but
that
it feels like it
anti-code
is.
that they
There you
fucked
go.
up, if anything, was most likely,
Sure, I mean,
if anything,
upside.
just
Still
communication.
coming
Somebody
through
didn't
here again.
communicate the
Wildcard
util
not
that they
looking like
normally
they're on
throw,
game.
or
Rotates
didn't communicate they didn't have it.
That the riflers can hold it together. 3 players running that delayed flash, so
It is
it's gonna
that
do a
simple,
lot.
and it can look
JBA
that
going
bad
1-for-1 is not
off
something you
of
can afford
just
because
little
all the
mistakes
pressure on
like
Stan,
that,
and he
right?
does
Like
get charged out.
that round
Bomb
looks
does
that
make it
bad
into the
by
site before
one of these
the
guys
defense
just
can
not
run through
having
the
their normal
smokes.
Molotov, and one of these guys not having their normal
3v3.
flash, and everybody else just doing what they
Chance of the
normally do.
retake here gonna be made
It's
more
actually kind of
difficult.
crazy how quickly
You
it
have an
can.
op in play. You don't have any
look
utility. Sure, you have
awful.
some kits. You got a little bit of money in
It's
reserve.
crazy
but
how quick
I
it
wouldn't mind
just gets owned,
seeing a conservative call here for this one.
and it just
I think
those
they're more
little
focused
mistakes
on
can
keeping these players on
compound very
site
quickly.
and catching them rotating into the pit. That's what Boozy is setting up for. They're not really concerned about the defusal, but that noise is going to give away everything. So B-Wills finds Fiku, and Boozy and Peeping are.
Game of Who Wants It Less. Listen, if you guys have the Cowboys game on, just do me a favor and let me know if
Tries to
CD
go
does
for some
anything,
more
all right?
damage, but eventually we'll have to fall away here. He draws them out. Slight will fall. You don't want to lose another one. They do to the bomb. Fruit Cup also lost. That's 2 more reinvestments required. And yes, I mean, they have the money here, but if you're looking at the
I mean, they'll take the
longer-term
reinvestments for the
picture,
T side isn't as bad,
Wildcard
especially
gets 12th, and
yeah,
you
they're
are
they're
really
chilling
strapped
at
for
this point.
cash.
So you can see the vision behind the way that Wildcard are calling out some of these defensive
Yeah.
rounds, but it's very safe. And what we're seeing right now is him trying to just, gamble with the
From
setups
Wildcard's
here.
perspective, funny enough, I feel like the Hulls
And
control right
obviously
now is
with
kind of
Lee,
an
you can
issue,
risk,
not as
saying,
much
hey,
banana,
we
which
can
is kind of
see if
interesting
JBA
because I
can
feel like that
maybe
almost
find a
never
big
happens
multi
that
kill on
way.
the A defense, and that could be our game plan for the A side.
What's the best football team to
towards
cheer for if I
B.
want to be victorious? Well, you want your
We'll
team to
stack
win all the
3 players
time?
up and see if we can lock it down.
Philly's not a bad one right now.
Definitely see the vision in that game plan right there, right? JBA is a player that can
The
deliver
Jets,
the multi
slow.
kills.
Slow, let's
He's
do the stream
obviously
together
playing
stuff,
like a
by the
hot
way.
hand right now. But
Saying the Jets is
fast
actually,
here.
I feel like you should be sued.
try and replicate some of that success. I mean, if Boss continues
Like dead ass,
to
I think for
exploit
saying that, I think
it's
that's like
gonna
a.
feel like a bit of a momentum.
You should be able to
booster
be
for them.
taken to court for that.
All right, Fiku getting naded down to 27. That is problematic for Wildcard, and Fruit Cup's lined up on top of the half wall. Risky spot, but it could work out for him, and it doesn't. Peeping finds that first. Now he hears the footsteps as Fiku, and he finds 2 while blinded through the smoke. Fiku comes out with a massive play, and that
Nah,
could be
bro,
the
I
end
swear
of
to
the
God,
chances
Europeans
here
just
for
have a
Boss
different
if
version
this
of the
12
game,
comes
dude.
through. Fiku throws the
Change my mind, I
throws the
swear.
M4 over the wall.
Change my
to try
fucking
and
mind.
Grab the AK. I'm not sure what the intent there is to throw the M4 in that direction, but sure, why not? Maybe a BM. I don't know. Ben Leet and Darty Last two
Different version of what
standing.
game? Counter-Strike.
Stanislaus. So that's a nice shot, but Fuzi's right there to get the insta trade. It's all down
All right, I sent
to
it
the
slow.
IGL for boss, Ben Leet.
Molly do here. Smoke and a molly.
My version of the game doesn't include headshots.
I mean, obviously,
Same, dude. Don't worry.
could call a save,
Aggron,
but
thanks
he's
for the
gonna try and
41-month
give it a
reset.
bit of a
Thank you.
go. Crossfire just looks impenetrable, though. 27 HP for Fiku. Turns the corner. Light goes out. Doesn't peek out with utility, but that boost is still in play. Fiku has full access on the vision. And will be able to strike from above. For a 12th round here. Series point already underway here for Wildcard and a bit of a speed.
My boyfriend is a Bills fan. What their situation like? Good. Just don't ask him what happened. Depending on how old he is, just don't ask him what happened very early on.
Fantastic crosshair. And even gets the last. There's that money
When he's
situation
born, probably.
kinda
if I had to
hinting at
guess.
earlier, right? With all the
Just don't
turns
talk
they
about
took,
that.
Trying to chase out even
Don't talk
more
about that
frags on
time.
the
Like, if
Wildcard
he
and crossing
knows,
the
don't talk
lot
about
more.
that. But, like,
Now you have
recently, it's
yourself
been really
4
good.
pistols and a Galil with your lives on the line here in the NA Revival Series number 9, brought to you by Prime.
Like, yeah, your boyfriend could have extreme trauma, is all I'm trying to say, but also he could be really happy.
So no
He's a
trade is
1990.
not
You're
great.
fine then. No,
Still have
he's
the
actually
rifle
just
at the very
happy. He's
least.
fine.
Trying to accelerate here. Stanislaw and Fuzi, the Colat and the third on to Fruit Cup. It is all likely
Did it go back to where I said the
Slight
Europeans have different
going towards
versions of the
that
game?
B-side, has the bomb on his back.
I swear to God they do, bro.
Maybe a bomb plan here because everyone for Wildcard has rotated over to the A site. But anything more than that would be absolutely miraculous.
Things just happen on their version of the game, dude.
He's great in the clutch, but I feel like he's great with the op in play here, crucially. That's not a factor. He just might have an isolated target right now, but his back is turned and he's spotted. Early alarm bell is going to start to lean in the rotates, and Slight can't believe it. The site's actually his. I'm going to be instantly planted in that small window of opportunity.
Stress, thanks for the one
He's
gifted.
gotta
Thank you,
fight
dude.
for
Appreciate
some
you.
duels here, and he's got to be able to isolate these targets and win the quick duels. Does let one slide by, spotted out now, 1 kill in, but a trade is instant and inevitable.
GG.
JBA to put
Well,
this game
it made it a
to
little
rest
bit
here.
closer on
Fiku
Inferno, but I was
defense,
hoping the series would be a little bit
our first
better.
grand finalist here.
I was hoping this would be an absolute fucking
Looking
banger,
at,
but
the teams remaining here, Wildcard, the
What up,
heavy
Gavin? Hey,
favorite, and
Gavin.
they show why. Commanding
I know you guys know this, but I
on
have to
both
say it so I
maps.
feel better.
13-4 on Ancient, 13 to
If you guys
7
ever
here
walk
on
up mid
Inferno.
on an Antico again without
the
throwing
most
util,
promising sign for them,
I
you're
will
gonna
have
see it once
Slow
we go back
personally
to the stats
remove
a little bit
your team from the
in a couple of
tournament
minutes, is just
and
how
make you have
everyone
to
is
give me
performing.
5. I
There
swear
are
to God.
weaknesses we were seeing before
Thank
with the
you.
previous iteration of this roster, but
Nice round, though, in halls.
revitalized in every way.
Sluggish,
Yeah,
thank you
it
so much for
just
the
looks
5
like,
gifted.
again,
Thank you,
the
Sluggish.
energy's
I
back in
appreciate
this
you. Beautiful.
roster here. When we looked at Wildcard in the past after those roster moves that had
Don't yell, my boy. I'm not yelling at him. I'm simply saying we need to use a little bit more util versus these Anticos. Because they quite literally just threw one smoke and walked brackets. That's crazy.
To lose. It's just
I thought there was a
huge
flash.
boost for the morale.
Just at least,
Even
like,
though
bro,
you don't
fuck a
wanna ever
flash
enter
too. Like,
into
just
those
get the
troughs
molly on
there.
torch, you know?
Now get the high of bringing.
Yeah, you
that
didn't throw
player
flash
back and
or
knowing
molly.
that,
Just
okay, we have
walked
an
in the
offer
mid. I was
that we
like,
can
dude.
place a lot of faith
I
in.
crashed out, Gavin. I'm not
Kinda
gonna
beat
lie.
around the bush in terms of what
I'm
the
sure you
impact
did
is,
too,
what
but I was
he
like,
can
dude.
deliver, and having that is a luxury here.
To be fair, I imagine you guys normally have a flash and somebody just didn't throw it this time. And I was explaining this to chat that, like, that's what happens all the time. And then the rounds look really bad and they can compound really quickly off of just one little mistake like that.
So I agree with you 100%. This has been
I figured it looked like you guys are used, like you literally went up mid, like you went with a flash, except there was nothing.
But anyway, like, just again, I've said it so many times, but
It's all good, man. All good.
in the end, that they're back.
I appreciate you guys playing as always.
Like they're pointing in the right direction. They have the right leaders in place.
I'm not trying to give you too much of a hard time.
Taking the helm of the ship.
Could our team beat Boss?
And I feel like with the team that's got around
On a good day, we might be able to give them a run for their money. On their bad day, yeah.
only here.
But I would say Boss would definitely beat us most of the time when they play us.
Anyway, look, we're gonna get those stats up for you guys and talk about this. And
But that's kind of my stream team to a T. Is like usually the results of our games is more like if we're showing up with our best game, we can fuck with people.
Ask for from any Counter-Strike roster when you see that kind of frag distribution. That means everyone is doing their job.
Yeah, that is a unbelievable distribution right there.
All right.
And at the bottom is
All right, we got
AWP,
Marsborn
who
coming up
has
versus getting
very
info, guys.
aggressive pieces who or at least can get aggressive, and they find themselves in a fantastic
I'll be
spot.
right back.
Everyone's doing
Just gonna
their
grab a
job.
monster real quick.
Everyone's having their impact here. Stan, definitely going above and beyond the expectations there as well. And that's, I think, a big reason as to why
Maybe
this
James,
is
not
such a
sure.
big
I know he's standing in, but I
going in terms of
don't know if that's
Yeah, and the
permanent.
scrolling as well was really nice on both maps, so I think that hurts you in a lot of ways.
Bottom
On the
shelf?
other
No,
side,
it's
and I think
it's in the
we were
freezer right
short
now
of
because
getting a
I
prize
keep
for
forgetting to
check mark
restock
on
the
one
fridge with the
frag.
sunrises I want.
Fruit
So
Cup
I'll be right
almost
back.
did it. If he has a better performance on map number 1, then maybe things go a little more positive for him. But a lot of that.
Can I have your Bob Ross cut out? I'll give you $5. No, that's from the community,
I
man.
take that back because Fruit Cup was the only.
Chat, I'll be right
one
back,
who was
okay?
popping off
You're getting
on
a
that
little
front. It
ad
was
blocks,
actually
but
the
I'm
rest of the
gonna
squad that
run an
needed to
ad real
perform
quick
better
here while I
around
step
him.
away. Heads up.
And Fruit Cup, I still feel like he was the one powering them through and helping them get rounds under certain
Slow, don't
instances.
forget to
And once we
accept
got to
the
Inferno, I
stream
think
together
he
stuff.
really
I'll be right
woke up
back.
on that B site defense and attack, and then Slight as well with the AWP looking more inconsistent, I would say. So you needed everyone to activate on boss in order to compete with a team like Wildcard, and that didn't happen. So now we get to talk about this next BO3 that's going to be coming at you. It's going to be getting info up against Marsborn, which I mean should be interesting. You already have Wildcard in that grand final, so there's going to be a lot of fight in this series, but I feel like the next team to face off against Wildcard is still going to have a very uphill battle, Cole.
I'm with you. I think Wildcard are coming into this one as a very clear favorite in terms of what they can do here. They just showed us that I think Boss, a team that can compete with anyone on the other side of the bracket, could not compete with Wildcard right now. And obviously now you're looking at the other end. Who's going to be able to keep it into play here with this team? I think you're going to have to look strong in this semifinal, which I think this one's going to be a bit of a slugfest. I think it's going to be hard for both these teams to feel confident up against each other. Marsborn, obviously, have undergone some changes. They're still trying to land on their feet here in this season so far, and getting info with a fresh change. Still looked good yesterday, but definitely showed some worrying signs on a map like Nuke, which is always feels like a stronghold for them. So it'll be interesting to see how these teams fare.
All right, well, we're going to take a quick break before we break that down any further for you guys. But before we do, we got to say our thank yous for those that make this possible. And of course, we wouldn't be here without Prize Picks. The Enter Revival series sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity to host the NA Revival Series. Guys, we're going to hit that break. When we come back, we'll have the second semifinal for you.
Sits slumped on a dirty city sidewalk. His beard is overgrown, his hoodie is torn, and in his lap lies a cardboard sign scrawled in black marker, 5 gifted. His eyes are hollow, scanning the crowd that ignores him. People shuffle by, barely noticing. A kind stranger kneels, handing him a plastic bottle of water. Eric looks down at it with disgust, refusing to touch it. His lips crack, but he turns away, shaking his head. Another passerby drops a wrapped sandwich near him, Eric scowls, his eyes narrow. He pushes it aside with the back of his hand. Eric finally explodes, shouting at the kind strangers. His face is twisted with anger, veins in his neck showing. He clutches the sign like it's sacred, yelling, "I don't want this junk. I want 5 gifted." A small boy approaches cautiously, unlike the others. He looks innocent, carrying nothing but a tiny smile. He says softly, "Hey, mister, you look like you could really use some help. Here's 5 gifted." Eric's eyes well with tears. He looks at the boy silently, unable to speak. His lip trembles as he grips the sign, staring into the boy's eyes. He slips off his worn moccasin, lifts it slowly, and places it gently on top of his head. His shoulders rise as if a great weight has been lifted. The tears fade. A wide, genuine smile spreads across Eric's face for the first time. The dark clouds part, and golden sunlight pours onto him and the boy. The world around them glows with warmth and hope. Fade to black.
Sub to fl0m. Gift 5. Shh.
Sorry, I'm back. I was sharing some family photos on birthday. My aunt sent me a picture of my grandmother wishing me happy birthday. Hey guys, I'm back. You missed Rob's greatest work yet? No, I'm tactically leaving because the AI scares me. Nav, thanks for the 4-month resub, thank you. And thanks for subbing for 6 months in advance, bro. Shag, thanks for the 27, thank you. It was hilarious. So this one was less uncomfortable. Was the AI slop slightly better? No, more uncomfortable. How are we looking on the... So our Vito's already done? Slove? One minute for Vito's? Okay. Did you accept the streaming together stuff? You did, okay. Chat, say hi to the Mythic League chat. There we go. I think there's significantly more people in our chat than in there, but still. Oh, man. Hello? Why, hello there. Bum, bum, bum. Marsborn versus Getting Info. This should be a really good one, actually. Oh, if Danny ends up being permanent, could be cool. Although I thought MOTM was doing pretty good for Marsborn. Any advice for better T sides? They shoot hard on CT but turn into a potato on T. You probably just don't have a good routine on T side, to be honest. Try to do something very predictably comfortable for yourself every round. Like have like a nade set, like a set piece of area, like map control you like to take, and that way you can maneuver around there comfortably. Saying happy birthday is significantly less fun when it's actually your birthday. Okay, man, just like the fucking stream, YouTube chat. It's my birthday. Just put the likes in the bag, all right? Okay, Slimleton, rude. Then put the keys in the crate. Oh shit. What's the proper age to start taking naps? Bro, I think naps are always kind of hitting, no? True, the age command is out of date. These mods are ass, am I right, guys? Let's see. Not too bad. Warren got me 15 points so far. CD Lamb got me almost 16 points. Not a bad start. I've definitely had worse starts to fantasy football. We'll see. Minxie's not even using the goddamn emotes right. Minxie, lock it in, bro. What teams are these? Marsborn and Getting Info. Both gonna be... they're both in contention for... Oh, no. Alright, here you go. Here you go. You can see Rob's AI slop right now. Hold on.
Sub to fl0m. Gift 5. Shh.
Thank you. Alright, perfect. But Getting Info and Marsborn are both basically on the fringe for making the major. Have, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. So right now, actually, never mind. I lied. Well, actually, they're
we're
not.
back. Prize Picks Anti-Revival Series
One win,
number
they-
9 entering its second semifinal of
They do well
action.
here,
We've
they
got
could actually
Marsborn up against Getting
close to
Info.
Marsborn.
And I mean,
Marsborn, I didn't
overall,
even realize had more
looking at
VRS.
this matchup, let's jump right into the Prize Picks Analyst segment.
Look at this
here,
shit.
because I want to talk about these
Actually, this
players.
is huge
Both
for
teams
VRS.
have
Whoa.
very interesting ones to highlight. And on the side of which I think we're going to start with Marsborn, perhaps.
Just
We'll
to move
bring
him
it
up
for you
6
guys in a bit,
slots.
But I want to talk about Grizz because I think this is a player that used to be on wildcard at one point in time. It was a while ago, but he
Marsborn
impressed
would
me
move
there,
up
and that's
3
when he was,
too.
first on my
Or they move
radar,
a bit.
and I feel
Well,
like
this
Grizz
it's a little weird
absolutely
actually.
one
That's
that
not
can change
what
the
I'm showing
game,
you is a little weird.
honestly, for a team like Marsborn. Then you have yes, he is here. I was wondering if he was going to be on the listing. And then you have, of course, Chop as well, Cole, who I
Because I'm
feel
kind of
can
looking at the
always
invites,
pop
but
off
this
for a
is big
squad.
boy
He's not
shit.
a flashy player, not the one that's going to get those crazy highlight reel plays, but very disciplined in his approach.
I think he's just always a super underrated player right now for this Marsborn team. I kind of noticed that when they're in these big games, he's usually a guy that can elevate his
Thank you, Have, for the 5 gifted, by the way. And really, thanks for your 200
the
bits.
tides of rounds pretty comfortably. I just know that he's, like you said, I think a steady hand. He's a great anchoring presence on the server here for Marsborn, and that's what you have to trust in quite a bit here for this side. I have expectations that he's going to continue to deliver that in this matchup. I think when teams get good here, he gets even better as a player. And
Rolling
that
schedule,
elevates,
so final could be earlier.
this
We
Marsborn
give
roster
teams usually a
entirely.
45-minute
I do
break.
find it interesting here
Usually the
because
teams
he's a
are
bit
down
of a
to keep the
supportive
rolling schedule.
player. At his ceilings, I do feel like
I would assume that's the case
26.5
again today.
Is
So
as a player who likes to get active, I think he's a guy that can,
I'd say
get big
safely,
numbers. And,
even if this goes the distance,
is one of those
the final will
situations where
start
it's gonna come
around
down to whether
latest
or
will
not
be
they go
6,
to his site. I feel like for a lot of
but
those defensive
probably
rounds,
closer to
if he gets
5.
the attention, he could be a guy that can do it.
Definitely.
What up, Parks? How you
and then,
doing,
of
man?
course, the mention that we have to make is Wolf.
How you doing,
I think
Sluggish?
that the AWP
Wait, Sluggish,
ends up
you have the
being a
gifted
difference
badge
maker
and
for
no
the squad
sub?
more often than not. Not sitting at the top in terms of rating, but not very far away from it. 1.12 for Grizz and 1.09 for Wolfie. So I'd say your top
Appreciate
three
you,
right
Sluggish.
now, which is
I have
a little
one on me.
surprising to me, is actually Grizz, Viz,
Why is
and
60
Wolfie.
stand
Viz is a
again?
player I'm like,
Not
okay.
sure.
I
It
mean,
could be a
usually more of
roster move, but
supporting
I
cast
don't
member,
know.
But I mean,
Arcadian.
popping off now for this Marsborn roster with a
Nerdle, thanks for the 7-month
1.10
primer, thank
rating,
you.
Maybe the new rating system benefiting him a little bit, right? Going into rating 3.0, but still, I think that he's deserved
Should
rise
sponsor
for
teams
him
with
in the
no
way
work
he's been playing.
to go to overseas
Yeah, I mean,
tournaments.
I'm
For those
looking
of you,
right now,
no,
his
it's fixed. That's
ADR
not how it
being,
works, bro.
Above
For those of you, this is actually a common misconception. The big boy tournament organizers, like, not all, like for example, hypothetically, if I were running one, I probably wouldn't be able to do that because I'm a smaller tournament organizer. But ESL and Blast, if you qualify for their events, they cover travel. They get hotel, they get your flights. They will also usually cover your food.
Definitely interesting there.
So no, that is actually how it works. Fix. So you're saying you wish Valve covered the orgs, the teams with no orgs going to events? If they qualify for any of the big events, all of their stuff is covered.
The setup and resources, it's definitely going to be 60 on almost any team that he
Like,
joins. And then
technically speaking, if you had the time competing in CS, almost in a lot of ways, if you could manage to make all the events, in some ways might almost benefit you more than taking an org. Well, specifically when it comes to majors, because then you actually wouldn't split. If you could consistently qualify for majors,
again and again, and I think he's going to be a very
unless you are a top 5 team, it would almost benefit you more not to take an org because you would get more money by not splitting it with an organization on the stickers.
Getting info, and I think we're going to be missing a player here as well. And
Infinite.
yeah, it's Infinite because
Yeah.
he was the last minute addition to the roster.
So yeah,
in the revival series.
Spy in the YouTube chat. Yeah, your information's a little outdated.
We already know the players to look out for based on what we saw yesterday.
And by a little I mean very. Yeah,
it's my number.
all that stuff started getting covered.
Look at the way Shane played mechanically.
Like 2016, 2017.
He was always on point.
All travel and accommodations for the big boy tournaments has been covered since about 2017.
Time and time again.
Smaller tournaments, so obviously no, they don't cover that.
Understandably, just keep rising right now because of how much impact
Parky
he's
is
able
gone.
to have in the server. How
Staff
consistently he's
confirmed
able to,
in what?
you know,
Where did he
work through
confirm?
these lockdown defenses. He's a player that can
Has
do
18
it
been
time
close
and
to
time
doing that?
again,
Yeah,
and he
actually.
proves it. And a lot of these prize picks for
Bad
Revival
News
series,
Eagles.
he proves it.
You guys remember Bad News
when
Eagles?
he gets the duels and the execution.
Funny enough,
setting
they
his
qualified
way,
for multiple majors
me,
without an org,
that's
and then
sure
they
that
got
level
one,
of
and then they
consistency
didn't
that
qualify.
But it's going to be something you can lean on. And maybe that's why we do see those numbers.
So yeah,
continue
there
to
have
rise for
been
him, as a player. We also highlight, you know, Dia pretty often when we look at this team as well. The opping coming through from Dia, you know, can be very map dependent as to where he can find his strides and where he finds his comfort territory. But
I'm not sure. Well, Fissure, it's up to them. Dota, let's see. Somebody said Dota majors are entirely run by Valve, though. No, Valve doesn't run any of their own tournaments. They simply, the way, like, for example, the majors in Counter-Strike, unless I'm mistaken, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it runs the same way, which is,
So I mean, overall, I would say that
basically you give bids to Valve to be able to run majors, or also in Dota the International, and then you get to, with those bids, you get to run the tournaments on their behalf. So majors like the Austin Major is actually a Valve event presented by Blast, right? Or like run by Blast.
That will hurt Marsborn sitting at 16-5 on the map, but then they can just pick in the train, right? They can just go, hey, look, train hasn't been great for getting info. Let's jump onto that map.
PGL runs it. PGL does do a lot of stuff, but I think ESL does too, right? I don't remember. Or they used to. PK to the 17.
Maybe I'd lean more towards Overpass because.
So if something's still run by Valve, it's not actually run by them. They simply just
and then finally as a
gave
leftover,
the okay for somebody to run it on their behalf.
Will be the last one.
I gotta eat really quick. So I got a chance to piss.
Maybe Nuke as well. It's Nuke or Dust 2 for me.
They haven't done vetoes, so I'm assuming so. But you said the vetoes are good, so I'm excited.
Because I think Marsborn might ban out Dust 2 to end up on that map as a third. We'll see if that prediction comes true. I believe the vetoes are almost here. I'm seeing, just looking at our chat. Yeah, we're still waiting, guys. We're still waiting to get those vetoes in. But go ahead, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right now thinking about, you know, who is going to be the team that bans Nuke, right? I kind of mentioned and hit on it yesterday, but if it's not going to be banned out by one of these two teams and not picked, I feel like it could be left to a decider. Neither one of these teams loves to ban Nuke. I know that the stats look very good right now for getting info in terms of the win percentage, but you also look at the way that things shaped up there in that T side, that getting info put together, and I do feel like they're missing the presence of Marky in the server, lurking about and towards lobby. That's usually where I think of, you know, Prime getting info and what they can do on this map. So the fact that that is going to be missing in this server is going to be a bit of a difficulty here. But we get an overpass pick here out of the gates coming through from getting info. You know, an opportunity to set the tone, a map that they have taken a liking to. Obviously, right now, Overpass, I feel like, is so NA-centric in terms of the teams that are constantly picking into it. M80, you know, one of the dominant teams, NRG, one of the dominant teams on this map, so they're trying to join forces. And it will be Marsborn's second phase banning Nuke, which I don't think happens all that often. I want to look at the percentage here of bans that they, when possible, 8% of times here, out of 40 possibilities they ban Nuke. This is going to increase in those stats now in this veto because they ban it in the second phase.
I think the two picks are the ones that we pretty much figured out. But yeah, Nuke being banned out by Marsborn, what is it, 7.5% percentage ban? Yeah, like that's nothing. You'd think that they'd want to leave it in. But Ancient is still a great map for both teams, so I'm not necessarily surprised that that's where we end up on. It's just, you know, it was the one where I was debating is going to be Ancient or Overpass, a pick for getting info, but Overpass made more sense as a punish, so that's what they end up going for. This is going to be really, really interesting. I'm very, very excited that Overpass Overpass and Train are the 2 maps we're getting. The 2 newest maps re-added to the pool, not necessarily new, but back into the map pool. And they're very interesting to watch, very op-centric. So we're going to see that op duel come through. Dia, of course, rocking it on the side of getting info. And I'm wondering if 6C no, that's not going to happen. Wolfie's going to take the op. I mean, for sure, he's going to stick on that role because 6C has used it in the past and he likes opping, but I think he's going to be on that rifle for sure.
Yeah, definitely can lean in on some secondary op in here for this squad. I think these are, a couple of maps that you can work the double ops if you need to here, but definitely these teams prioritizing op heavy maps here out of the gate. NA teams prioritizing new maps in the map pool as well. When you think about like the maps that got removed, it's Vertigo, it's
Gamba?
Anubis here that NA teams used to love, and so they're still trying to work within the confines of playing what I call is like a little bit of, whenever there's a new map, kind of an extremity map there that I guess at least in tier 1 isn't as commonly played. So that's been the case. Overpass and Train have kind of taken over in the NA scene, and it's been fun to watch how teams work through it. I think both of these teams now need to show up with good T sides though for these maps. That usually does come down to the bigger challenges here for these rosters.
Yeah, if we're looking at let's say for getting info on their side,
Wikipedia says the International is organized and sponsored by Valve.
I think it's
it's like people like that's not like it is, but that's not how it works. For example, PGL was the international, their production for the international. Dota, thanks for the 57. Once again, as I explained before, they do bids for the events.
And then you look on the other end. I think this is
so technically Valve is organizing it and sponsoring it, yes, but they are not actually the production or the company that really runs it.
Good there too. 47.6% to T-round win percentage.
And no, that's the same exact process that we use for Counter-Strike majors.
Strong T sides based upon the maps they're playing on. So I understand the picks. It's a matter of will that happen or not when they're facing off against each other.
Shut up, guys. We can't ban Inferno from Revival Series. I'm not allowed.
Power pieces. If I had to pick one that I'd lean
you
more
can just
towards.
Look. Data if you want at the most recent international broadcast if you want.
That's what changed it for me. If it were the old Marsborn roster, it'd be like, okay, getting info, it's not really that much of a thought. But now 60s there, you're like, oh, maybe like 51% in favor of getting
Gamba's
info,
pretty one-sided.
Like 49 for Marsborn just because of how good Shane and Dia are. But
so for the people that put all the channel points on getting info, just so you know, Marsborn is favored.
Very fiery.
I'm with you, right?
According to
I would have
Viras.
agreed with you prior to 60 being on this Marsborn squad there, but now you also have on the other end of the server.
What do you think about Fissure format? It's just like Major, you get more chance to go for next stage, just like Major. I don't know the format of Fissure. I can't watch Fissure because it's exclusive to Kick, and I am not allowed to
piece of the roster, a hard piece to replace when it comes to X Factor and rounds. Marky's a guy that can, take over, can bail you out of 4v5s, can bail you out of 3v5s. He's so good at that, and now that's not really a luxury that getting info have to pull upon. Whereas I look at 60 as the exact right player for those sort of situations. That means now I think with the amount of supportive elements that you have on this Marsborn team, you've got Chop, you've got Viz that can offer up great support, that can also get aggressive on that T side. And then if that goes wrong, you're going to be able to trust 60 to pull up a couple of quick trades and put the round back in the right direction. So I also know that Wolfie's an IGL here that likes to have pieces as good as it is to challenge some of the younger individuals in NA and say, hey, we want to bring up talent right now. 60 is a proven piece, and I know it's important here when Wolfie, as a new IGL, relatively new with this Marsborn practice, you want to have players that you can trust in the micro to make decisions that are active enough to take the weight off your shoulders so that you don't have to kind of determine what they do every step of a round. And 60's also got that bonus here as well.
I tried.
Yeah, no question. I think that it's going to be interesting for sure to see how this all breaks down. We do.
It's like the same as you're talking about Swiss. Yeah, it's Swiss best of 3, which actually isn't the major though.
For an update to see.
That's actually PGL's format, Vin.
Anytime soon, guys. But either way, jumping into this match.
So that's why I was a little confused. I don't think they're not doing best of 1s of Fissure.
Who can out op the other? And
I think I've only seen best of 3s.
I mean, looking at Dia versus Wolfie, and I was about to do this before I started talking about who would be opping over on Marsborn. I feel like Dia's going to have the edge, mainly because he's
made
not
your birthday wish. I did.
Wolfie has to deal
I'm not telling you what it is. Everybody knows the rules.
Has hindered oppers in the past, and I think that it also is limiting the potential for Wolfie into this one on 2 maps where opping is so important, especially on that CT side. And you already talked about it. Double ops will come through. I think 60 could help take the weight off his shoulders a little bit, perhaps, you know. But yeah, player delay and then ain't no way. Oh, I love you, Rob. But yeah,
Cool.
no, I think
still
60
another
could take
format
the
set.
weight,
Oh no, yeah, I definitely
off his
like. I
shoulders a
like
little
Swiss.
bit with a double op setup.
I like Swiss best
That's
of
still
three.
a very expensive
My
investment that you
issue,
have to
honestly,
make,
is
so
I don't
know.
want every
We'll
event
have
to
wait
have
and
the
see.
same
Guys,
format.
I think we are going to take a very quick
What the fuck
break,
happened,
but when we
Slove?
come back, we'll jump right into map number
Are we
1.
server disputing, Slove? Tell me right now. We definitely are server disputing. The hell? Why are they so slow? Somebody wasn't ready to go? Yeah, I don't want every, like, I like best of 3 Swiss as a format, but I kind of also don't like when every tournament feels the same format-wise. I just also know that I definitely hate 6-team playoff formats. I don't like that. 6-team playoff is dick. Sav said that Marky got a crazy offer. Wonder who that could be. Skinrave, maybe? Maybe. I still think that I'm worried about that roster situation because that sponsor is, I mean, it's just gonna, they poked the bear at this point. So I'm curious what's gonna happen next. And I'm worried for the players because if they think that organization's gonna get a fucking sticker, and then also if they think they can be sponsored by that team while sponsoring other teams, it's gonna be. What's wrong with Skinrave? You talking about a child gambling website? I mean, that's just like, bro. At the end of the day, like, I realize they're gonna sponsor teams and stuff, but. Yeah, I definitely don't think Valve is going to put in a major sticker for a case site that is illegally operated. Sorry guys. I just, you know, you could like go with your morality of everything and talk about how opening case is the same. It's not quite the same. Also, if you guys don't know, they also sponsor teams, which is a conflict of interest. So they basically, I don't know who over there is making the decisions, but I just hope that the players don't get caught up in some crap. So some are more legit than others. Listen, dude, at the end of the day, little Timmy can get a Steam gift card and just fucking go on there and gamble. That's fucked up. Like, I don't care how you want to spin it to me. Like, I'm not even saying that all of them are necessarily trying to do that, but some of them have legitimately run back to school specials in the past. They know exactly who's on there. Wait, really? That's how bad it is? Yeah, dude, that's why I've explained this before. It's not the same as like a crypto site, right? Like a crypto site, little Timmy would have to know how to set up a wallet, get crypto, buy the crypto, and then go onto a fucking thing. No, mom and dad who actually have a normal fucking job, aren't terminally online, that get their kid a fucking $20 gift card, don't know that little Timmy just took the skin and just rolled it on red. Because they don't even comprehend the fact that the skins that they have actually like have monetary value. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, like I'm not gonna get into the morality of like case gambling in general, like with opening cases. I'm not trying to like sit here. I live in Vegas at the end of the day. I'm not. But people pretending like that shit is the same are insane. I'm 33. Ian, hope you've been good, bro. Don't we have to have this convo every 3 days? Well, I'm talking about it currently because I was talking about how there's the, you know, one of the case sites basically owns a team now. They own a team and they sponsor teams, so that's already going to get them in trouble. But then obviously, like, you're going to try to put your logo in the game on a major sticker, you're just going to piss off Valve. Like, it's, I don't know, man. Sky, thank you so much for the 510 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sky. You're absolutely beautiful. And I can only imagine how those other case sites are going to feel if that, like, they are poking the bear with that one. They are poking the bear. This is the type of shit that every time you do something like this, Valve is like, all right, here we go again. Hey, Pyro, thank you, man. Obnoxious 6 for 3-month resub, thank you. Well, and I like, I'll be completely transparent with you guys. A lot of these organizations need these sponsors to survive, and it's like this double-edged sword. So what really is going to end up happening is if they piss off Valve enough, is now they're not only going to cuck their own team, but they're going to force Valve's hand to then cuck the other teams. Aren't these sites technically licensed? Some are, most aren't, and they're not licensed with an actual gambling license. And if they are, they're usually from a place that you and I could just buy one. I'm not going to say which one. One of them actually has a legitimate license from a place where I couldn't just buy one, but I'm still not going to tell you which one that is because it's still not really enough in my mind. PrizePicks. Well, PrizePicks is completely legal. Yeah, that's a completely different experience. Yeah. No, guys, you guys still aren't understanding the difference between... I'm not anti-gambling. I'm literally working with PrizePicks to sponsor this series. I'm not anti-gambling. I just don't want little Timmy to fucking be able to go put it all on red. That's all I want, bro. That's it. What flavor is that, Sunrise? I just literally want that shit to be looked after a little bit. So it, like... I see how it works in Vegas, dude. You know what happens if little Timmy even stops walking or moving his feet in Vegas? Bro, they completely shut down a table. I'm serious. Little Timmy's walking by like this, and little Timmy takes a look at the table. You know what they do? The motherfucker takes up the roulette ball and just immediately waits and tells them to keep walking. Because they have to. Like, it's completely different. They like it's a very different thing, you know. Yeah, that's not good. The I call them Pokemon cards for us, but yeah. No, Pyro, I always hate that shit. Listen, dude, I definitely think as a not a parent, I'm not gonna like sit here and pretend like I know, but also I think at the end of the day, yeah, you got to be responsible for what your kid's doing. But hear me out. Growing up as a kid, did your parents know everything you were doing on the PC? My parents were giant fucking geeks too, and they still didn't. Like, the idea of, like, if you're talking about a normie parent, like, they are not terminally fucking online, guys. They do, they actually, you know, have like real people they interact with and didn't play Counter-Strike all hours of the day. The idea that they will know that a Counter-Strike skin is different than other skins that exist on like Fortnite and shit, and that little Timmy can go use it for currency at a casino is not going to be a normal thing. And if you think that's true, you're batshit insane. You have been online way too much, and you need to go talk to people outside, and that's coming from the guy that streams 10 hours a day. Like, if you think that is normal knowledge for a parent to have, you are fucking cooked in the brain. I mean, it's a cool idea that like the parents would know that, but that's crazy. Who's this little Timmy? You have to hard. I mean, no, it's like you can't even. That's not even like, even if you're helicoptering, like you wouldn't actually understand what's happening unless you understood Counter-Strike, right? It's not like there's other games that exist in the world that have skins with monetary value. You know, like you would literally have to understand that entire process. Skill issue on the parents. Fuck. Making only level 10s can be fair, but yeah, I know we're joking now at this point, but like, I do hate that. I hate when people say shit like that. I don't know. It's like, bro, it makes me feel like I've lost, like, people make me feel like I'm somehow not terminally online, and I know I am, you know? It's like, how are you worse than me at this? Like, no, I am not Big Z. The opposite. Somehow you heard everything I said and then typed that, Big Z. I think you didn't understand me. I'm 33, Patch. Oh, Frost, I think it's always gonna be fucked up. I think are we ripping cases, dude? Holy shit. Gold, gold, gold. Robin, our producer's opening cases. Oh, we got a purple. Let's go. Hey, Rob is a grown-ass adult, okay? Unfortunately. If you've seen the AI slop, he can do this all he wants. No, this is totally fine, guys. Just don't put it on red. Just one more, dude. Gold, 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 gold. Is he using the Mythic account to open cases? Hell no, this is his account. You think I'd fucking let him open cases on my behalf? I don't even open cases unless I set a sub goal, dude. I ain't gonna do that shit. Watch the viewers soar. Do we have an ETA, by the way? So, all jokes aside, on when the guys are showing up. Explorer, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you. Oh, let's go! Yo, check the float. Check the float. Check the float. It looks factory new. That's field tested? Holy shit. Yeah, that actually looks good for field tested. 0.2. That's pretty. Yeah. Okay. Yo, let's go, dude. It's a brightness skin. I swear I've seen that fucked up before. Am I high? I swear I've seen that scuffed. All right, well, I guess I'm high. I've seen you fucked up before. Okay, my bad. The tables are hot. Another purple, all right. Slove has given me 0 ET on the game. Anyways, gold, gold, gold. Like I said, I'm not, bro. I live in Vegas. I just want shit to like be done by the books, you know? Like that's it. All players are on the server. Dub. All right, cool. I'm a simple man, you know? And somebody who's asked me what I think is the solution. As somebody that doesn't have kids, I just think, I don't know. I always think my parents did a really good job, which is like, just do your best and try to be interested in whatever your kid's doing instead of just like letting them autopilot. You know what I mean? I think that's, you're never going to fully know what's going on, but as long as you're like around them and engage in what they're doing, I think that's always the best thing. Rob, time to quick open. So, dude, Rob does not need to know how to quick open. If he does know how to quick open, he would only do it. I'm serious. Rob is that type. Open a knife, man? Dude, I don't know why he doesn't just simply open a knife. Quick open, you can't get baited though. Well, you know, they got, well, unless you open the really old cases, you can't get baited on a gold anymore, if you guys didn't know. Bro, is Rob an investor of sticker capsules? Rob? Are you a scared investor? Guys, go to Rob for any of your... He's... I thought that was always a glitch. You can't get debated on gold anymore. They got rid of that a long time ago. You can get Jabeta on other ones, but not gold. If there's a gold in there, you'll get it. If you see it at any point, you get it. But I think on the old ones, you still can, right? Can you still get baited on golds in older cases, or did they get rid of that too? Well, yeah, you could technically. Dragon Lore isn't a gold, so. Okay, they changed it completely. Okay, so you can't get. Yeah, you can never get baited on a gold. But yeah, you could get baited by a Dragon Lore, yes. Which that would probably make me fucking cry. If I got baited on a Dragon Lore, I would probably go to tears. What does it mean getting baited on a gold? So when you open the case, right? But this used to be able to happen, but like getting bait, right? Instead of getting what you want, right? The gold would be one away, and you don't roll, like you don't open it, right? So before, back in the day, if you saw a gold, you could potentially stop right before the gold and not open it. Oh my god, he got more cases. Where now they changed it to where if there is a gold, it always lands. It always lands. Hey, bro, he's been ripping some purples. Well, all right. Back in the day, you sound like, dude, it was literally like, it was back in the day. If for video game use, dude, oh, he got the weeb shotty. Bro, he's got every shotgun in the game. He's already unboxed all of them. Is there a mythic game later today? There is. I will not be playing because my tournament's going on. Yeah. Austin will be standing in for me tonight. Shout out the stream team having a 15-man roster. It's actually the best decision we've ever made. It's actually so sick. Having Jonji and Austin playing this whole season has been great. If Austin ends up making his own team or joining another team next season, I think I want to pick up one more person to join the stream team to play. Because having Austin and Jonji's been great. Not, yeah, well, just barely, Flames. We almost had enough to do 2 games at once. Does Jonji stream from time to time? From time to time, but Jonji works a big boy job, but he's usually on in the evenings and likes to play, so it's perfect. Because he can't, like, commit to playing with the squadron, you know? Or maybe he could, he just doesn't want to. But
we're back here, and we're getting ready to jump into the server between these 2 squads. Looks like everyone is ready to go. We had someone who was sleeping. Let's be honest here. We had a player who was sleeping.
Oh, no, exactly. If ESL keeps scheduling things the way they are, we literally might need a 10-man roster.
To be golden hour right now by the windows. So
yeah.
I've seen.
I mean, that's wild to me, but I guess, you know, these kids...
How long do we have, Slow? Trying to line up an ad.
Sleep until 5 and wake up and then play until 5 in the morning. I don't know how it works out at this point. I used to do that when I was a youngin'. When I was a young boy, I used to do these things, and now I'm an old man. I gotta go to bed at 9. No, I'm kidding. Not that early.
You just had flashbacks?
Yes. We will be done by 9. I need my sleep.
I woke up at 11 today because I played Magic till 4 in the morning.
In all seriousness, we are getting ready to go. And the pistol is about to go live, so we're going to
live. Let's go!
Action. All the cams should be ready.
Wait, is Viz frozen?
Once we're into things. And there we go. Pistol round is about to get started. Let's see what 6 he's got in store for us. I think he's played with everyone on this roster, if I'm being honest, at some point or another.
Proper
6 has been
33?
Yeah, surely.
No, I think
Like,
35. Well, 35 is
NA.
great. I think I've been proper Unk, no?
Already, somehow.
Austin is here too. Yeah, no, Austin's definitely an Unk.
If they play familiar here, it's again Marsborn.
It's crazy to think that Austin retired before me.
Revamped, refresh, and they've got that firepower to bolster it on up here as well. A team to be excited about for sure. See if they can bring.
Did Danny join this team, or is he just subbing? To my knowledge, subbing, but
start here.
Who knows?
for overpass and what feels like a bit of a classic on the pistol
fucking
right now
knows,
is
dude?
just always slow crawling this one through. Dia awake and ready to go on in towards this A-bomb site, and the execution follows through. Grizz gonna be the quick rotate right now, but they're outside looking in on the smokes.
Well, that looked
they're gonna look to play
a little
retake
easy,
here
full
instead,
retake.
and 60
Wait.
falls.
Wait, where did Danny
over there
die
towards
at?
bank while the bomb goes down.
Oh, at bank. He was looking. He got caught looking. This guy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for all the birthday subs,
Chop
guys.
trying to get
Appreciate
back in
y'all.
here. Nate's going to get tossed for truck, but no one's home there. Chop moving in. The rest of Marsborn trying to get something here, but Dia finds one. Traded out by Wolfie.
Once again,
And it will
our
be
birthday. My
Marsborn
bad.
actually getting back into this one pretty handily until Snap does that.
Damn.
Snap ends
All right.
the round with his Glock.
I
And
still
Infinite
hate
will
retake
get
pistols.
The last onto Grizz.
But-
Getting info, find the first.
I mean, looked like Marsborn had a
Coming through from
little
Snap.
anti going on
Not only
there.
finds that opener right there, sets the tone for the round, but also delivers.
I just
in the
hate,
late
well,
stages, as
correction.
soon
I
as
just
you
hate
think
being in a
Marsborn
retake
are
scenario on
Getting a bit of a
pistols.
foothold on that retake.
If it's like a 3v3, sure, but man, it
Now
feels so
able to change
annoying
the
otherwise.
tides. Surprised to see that right there, but again, you see that solo A defense pretty often. Usually, it's a little bit more aggressive stance and
No,
quicker
no.
rotates are what's required.
Okay,
to
this
make
is
that
my
round
tournament.
More comfortable. Try and get a quick 4v5
I know.
before the post comes.
Team I play on
through.
is the stream team.
Said they have to play in a 4v5 deficit. Wolfie, rocking with the scout, the force buy looking pretty deadly. There's a lot of utility on this, but getting info.
Yeah, no, retakes are
Their
stupid.
map
Personally, I
pick,
just
so
wouldn't lose my
comfortable
bomb
how they
save.
work control on this
I put a
map.
shoe on my head for 5 gifted.
One of their
Six.
specialties, the reason they pick into
It's pretty
it.
sick.
This T side that should be a burden for you is not.
Or is MOT?
How
I'm not
well
sure
coordinated
Danny's
this team
standing in
is.
for him. I don't know if it's permanent or not.
I mean, they're riding a 2-game win streak. They won 4 of their last 5 here, have getting info. On overpass. Wins against lag. Mythic.
To be fair, that was a little short for shoe on head for this
Wild.
guy, so we'll go a little bit longer. How's the game watching going? Good. Boss got kind of manhandled by Wildcard, but I think this game could be really nice.
Wildcard win prior to Fuji joining.
Oh!
Anyway, Snap is going to get that headshot on towards 6. 5v4 in favor of getting info.
Did he
and a
miss
good
both
scout
those?
tag at the very least by Wolfie. The problem is he's losing all of his teammates and has to fade away before the bomb.
Did he
gets
hit that? That was
planted.
weird.
Oh, nice little attempt on the flank. That's what he was hoping would materialize, but it's only Chop connecting with the frag. That's not going to be good enough. They need a lot more than that, and I feel like Chop should be isolated soon. They're trying to surround him here in the bathrooms. Going for a flank is Dia, and Chop's aware of it, but he's got to cover 2 different angles. So this is going to be problematic for him, especially with Dia playing the slow game. Chop makes a lot of noise, freebie for Dia, and Wolfie will just try to save the scout. But Dia's going to go for that too. Miss
Oh.
shot. No,
No,
it connects.
no, he
excuse me.
tagged him.
But the second one won't. Wolfie gone. Getting info up to 2.
Not sure, Pac-Man. Honestly,
So
the
we're
top
not
5
walking
players
with
in
the
NA
easy right
being on a
there.
team would kind of suck because
Comfortable kills
we just
converted.
lack
Able to keep their
IGL.
distance, deal with these flanking players, and as you said, I
Hoppers,
mean, nice work being done.
both
right
those
there
roles
when
are
you look
really
at, the scout damage from Wolfie, but
We
it does
actually have some
require
pretty
your
good anchor
pistols
players
to
on the
have
rifle. We have really
backups
good
as well.
aggressive riflers. We
Just
have a
not
lot of
the
good
case in this-
rifling power in North
there's
America,
a
and
fully good
ironically, I
coming
just
through.
think that we just
After the force spike gets
the
punished.
void of oppers and IGLs is
Smoke's being
dramatic as
brought
fuck.
into the mix here. And a flashbang, which always makes things interesting here when teams like to stack over a site and throw one good flashbang can really throw the round up in the air. See if that's the case.
Little fake rotation, dude. Little fake out.
Very slow and
Got a
steady
nade for if
approach
they
here
come out
getting
monster.
info, but they are looking to go towards, I believe, A. It's hard to say right now because just defaulting.
I think
Given
that
the
gives
space
them
they're
decent
gaining
info
towards
that
the
they're
bathrooms and
going
long, I'm assuming they're
for a
gonna
B
realize,
stack.
okay, no one's
Hey
here.
everyone, spin bottom.
A
What's
lot
up,
of
man?
foreground.
Holy shit, guys! Look, it's our matchmaking opponent.
Guys, rotate over. This is the right approach. And with what I think is going to be seen here, Grizz taking a fight, a couple of shots rattling off from those USPs, they'll realize, okay, yeah,
No,
A
opposite,
is
I
the
don't think so.
correct
I don't think they're
decision.
taking that
is
too
exactly
serious.
where they're going to end up. Yeah, tough engagement actually goes down to 2 HP, but we'll survive, and that's A site control game.
Right now, I'm really intrigued by the first 3 rounds from getting info in terms of the way they snake up bathrooms control so far. Obviously, they're up against some lesser buys, so it should be a little bit easier to make that work. When you get those guns out, are they going to be able to keep that same form? Either way, I think that's a luxury that teams love to get away with here. Working for Bathroom's control. Being able to do so without drawing out much attention and without using any utility. If you do that, be all the more deadly.
This is the best
Shane
enemy
will get
operator.
frustrated with that death. Surprised by the impact right there. Smoke. Fortunately, no kit here. Could do a lot on top of the ball, but time running a little too low. They're just hunting for exit. Snav gonna again mop things up in a quick 8-0.
I mean, like actually North American players like
Info get off to the 3-0 because of it.
probably Ostier Jr. still. Maybe Exotic. Like
Getting info.
Exotic
Cruising
has
along.
kind of pissed me off lately because I feel like he looks like he's getting worse, not better.
Here
So
come the guns. AWP and 3A1Ss.
and this is
along
what I
with the
mean. Like
M4.
it's really rough, dude. Like
Getting info on their bonus.
it's not to even try to flame players, but it's like, man.
A lot of trouble. And I think the real shame for Marsborn is 60 hasn't activated yet. I mean, that could change since the rifle's out. He's going for an early engagement. There he wins it. Okay. 60 finding the first and the second. That's the 60 we know and love. 4v3
And
advantage
Danny just
for Marsborn
causing
off
havoc
his
on the
play.
CT side. He's got the op out now. Oh,
Picks up his
Danny's going
teammates on wide,
crazy.
and now he is going to be wheeling the AWP. Wolfie fell early. Now he picks up the big guns, going for 4 right there.
How many Diet
That's the
Cokes do you think Danny's had
explosiveness
so far, guys?
of this player here. It's a firepower
Danny,
addition
my North
that they
American
needed to
operator.
call upon, and Marsborn able to do so perfectly.
No, dude. No more beers.
Maintained
Just Diet
4K in
Cokes.
the round. Enough being done where Infinite holding the flank while everyone else on the Marsborn side is huddled on top of the bomb.
Love these tournaments, fl0m. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys watching
Such a beautiful
some
sequence
domestic
from 60.
NACS
Quad
in my
kill
tournament,
for him.
hanging out on my
Does it with
birthday.
the off and the M4. We
Vibes are good.
highlighted how
Vibes are
good he can be
immaculate.
with
Thank
that AWP. And he's showing it already. I mean, honestly, if I'm Wolfie, I'm saying, hey, man, just keep the op. I'll run an MP9 or something, right? So, yeah. That's really well done. I'm impressed.
You had a water count the other day. Oh shit!
You have to activate here. We're gonna be playing on that A side here.
My rating
a lot of times
numbers over the
alongside
last
Wolfie
3
with
months.
the
The top 5
AWP.
players are Ponalone, Fruit Cup,
So-
Junior, Slash, and George.
I think the A rifler
My
role,
God.
one of the more
Ponalone, my
difficult ones
goat.
to do successfully.
I mean, Pone has unironically probably been one of the
Fire
better
player,
players
again,
in the
that's
North
gonna be
American scene, and people just
trusted
don't pick
with
him up because he's older.
experience.
Except he's been older than
He's
everybody
gonna
for
make the right
years.
decisions when it comes to falling off. Playing a little bit more passive, but knows
Like,
when to thread
actually,
into
though.
aggression as well. And I mean, he was pretty much forced into, stand and hold your ground.
I don't get
If you
any
try and run
kickback, Pharaoh,
away
but they'll
and
continue
get off
sponsoring
into
me,
the
which
site, you're
is,
going
trust
to
me,
fall,
they
you're gonna
take care of me
get caught with
good.
your
So I
back
appreciate it,
turned.
Pharaoh. Hopefully you're getting the
You're
things
gonna
you want.
likely lose the sight for your squad here, and instead he puts up the fight, finds the 4K, stands and delivers here for Marsborn.
No, honestly, Pone really should have just told people he was like 18 years old. And like, dude, Pone should genuinely
All right. Bit of a deal
ask
happening
Faceit
there
to
in
change his
towards-
shit so he could just change his alias, come back, and just say he's 18. And like, I guarantee you somebody would pick him up.
Snap getting that smoke ready.
It's kind of weird that Pone has always been older than that. Is kind of how it works. Thank you, Big Papa Pickle. Thank you.
Getting info, kind of taking their time right now. Couldn't win their bonus round.
Never
so
understood why age is important in video
Looking for
games
that
because it
gap.
gets pushed around as like a reason why players are good and
Players
bad because it
above
stems
collapse on
from
mid
a
from
conversation
all the
piece that
angles,
people
so
can't have
if
nuanced
anyone here from
discussions
Mars would be
about the
problematic,
game.
they're
So
not.
instead of actually talking about the
does
game or
call for
anything
the AWP,
gameplay
and
related,
60's back
they
on the
just
right.
try to point to like
Wolfie will miss
really,
the
really
shot that
anecdotal
opens up
dog
the
shit
gap
internet
here
takes of like, well, he's 18,
towards
so he's
short
cracked.
side A. They'll
Like,
have to be
that's-
careful on their approach. If they gets the
They
first
can't
snap,
actually
the
have a real
second, this is
discussion about the game, so they just point to like
5v3, and
easy, just
because of
low
how
hanging
much
fruit
space
that
was gained on
they have no
A,
idea. They just heard it
rotations have to
before.
come
So like,
through, and
yeah,
B
he's
is
younger, so
vulnerable.
he's got
It's
quicker
vacant.
reactions.
Wolfie
What's his
breaks
reaction
it,
time? Well, I
breaks
don't know.
the
He's just
smoke, can't
younger.
connect with the shot, and it'll just be a save at this point. There's no path back into the bomb site.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers are
all
like,
this
dude,
one
yeah,
quits.
Brady could fucking be an
Enough
NFL
damage being
football
done
player,
on the
but I
way
can't
out.
sit in my chair and play
No
Counter Strike.
connections can come through from Wolfie's
Are you
AWP.
fucking high? That was a nice hit, by the way. That hit was
ends up
clean.
being very successful round. They just deal with the aggression that rolls up. Monster right there, and also towards that short side. It's off the information that likely Wolfie's calling over, saying, "Hey, they're rolling on up towards this A side. We got to be prepared." There's Slump's first kill. Very sharp headshot into a saving player. These patient defaults looking good for getting info, avoiding the op shots. You highlighted it. 60 looking clean.
No, I know that's what I'm saying, Frost. A lot of people just actually don't have any real understanding, so they just kind of
immediately puts them into
basically say how they're feeling, which is fine.
They decide to go for aggression late into the round.
A lot of people do that, and then the majority of people
they save
do that, so then it perpetuates like that idea. It's like, oh yeah, dude,
gonna be the ones that hold on to it.
Homie's 25, he's fucking washed, man. Honestly, I'm surprised he can even drive a vehicle.
Lift off as soon as possible.
Hey, bro, that's pretty sure 25 is when your reactions, for example, are supposed to be peak. It's like what, 25, 26, right? But even then, like the idea that your raw reaction time matters as much when in reality in Counter-Strike your reaction time is heavily influenced by your understanding of the game.
60's been given a lot of resources to fight.
It's good if you have a great baseline for a great reaction time, but majority of your reaction time is made up by anticipation and game knowledge, not your raw reaction time.
Infinite on the other end of that smoke as well.
Infinite going to get that frag, so that helps things out for getting info.
Short version, Nuance is dead. So like if you're 18, you're cracked, and if you're above 25, you should retire on the internet because nobody's actually intelligent to have a conversation.
He's not on the right side.
If you want to sound smart, just say that.
Towards bank. Waiting. Misses the opportunity at the shot. That's just a slow reaction time from Wolfie, and Dia too sharp. And this is what I was talking about, right? You know, Wolfie having to worry about the RTL duties and everything, and Dia doesn't have to. So he's got that firepower edge every single time. Slump and Shane get the last two.
What if I want to sound dumb? Say the same thing.
5-1 in favor of getting info. Here come the guns for the Marsborn side, but you saw it.
My reaction time's like 170. Yeah, I think when I was
much finishing the job.
I think I was watching Danny or who was I watching?
Yeah, look at Deadly.
I think mine's like around 140. I think mine was 140 or 150.
You like to
but
see
I was kind of I was slightly inebriated that night. That's why I normally don't even like taking reaction tests because I feel like they're stupid as fuck. I was like, yeah, I was feeling a little bit dumber that evening, so I was like, I'll try it.
From Marsborn on the other end of the server.
I was slightly inebriated, slightly, just enough to do something I wouldn't normally do because I think it's dumb.
Feels like every round a bit of a comfort territory for him.
Danny aiming like me.
What felt like a freebie on Infinite.
Why in HLTV this game shows in 20 minutes? Because we probably told them we're doing a rolling schedule and they're Europeans, so they'll get to it when they get to it.
Puts things into a man advantage here for Marsborn. And they have all the control in the world towards this B side. Grizz.
Not buying that. Not buying what?
Position.
Yeah.
I think on age and reaction time is
one nice flashbang here because they obviously know there's the possibility.
True, Dave, you're cooking.
You know, Grizz is exposed and so is B. We'll see what getting info decide to do. Yeah, there's the flash. They're gonna clear it.
Oh,
Grizz is dead. There it is. Wow, fantastic awareness. Shane takes care of it.
Oh, I don't think I have a fast reaction time while inebriated. I don't know.
Chop is now on the scene with 60, so they got a crossfire set up. Util is very good. Chop has to move around here and get away, but he won't. Slump takes him down with the rifle. 60 though with a huge 2K. Right. Shane and Slump gone. Evens out the numbers.
2v2.
Dia and Snav still no, they're
oh wait, Wolfie got him plenty. Oh,
Wolfie hits the shot and 60 afterwards closes the door. 60 absolutely integral in both round victories. 7 frags combined in those 2 round victories. And despite a very nice play from getting info to gain this space, they can't do it at the end of it thanks to 60 as mentioned.
Yeah, it's just a playmaker, just the difference maker they need. Back-to-back rounds here that they win are coming at the helm of 60, finding the impact here. That is unbelievable work coming through from him.
Wookie.
Making sure.
Nah, man.
Bring some.
I don't even like being
into his squad.
Inebriated as fuck.
Looking laser focused.
Is that a white monster we got right there?
7 kills there. bringing home the impact. The Marsborn team needing to lean on that level of success. Time and time out.
Wolfie got like 2 setups behind
Also,
him.
Wolfie getting involved here with a couple of crucial op shots is something, you know, to balance out. He was able to deny the
I thought it was
plant.
a little late for a second. God damn it.
Some good victory as well. So let's see if they can keep things rolling. Good play money looking a little bit limited here. The T-side economy still looking strong, but Chop going again for the short side fight. Another HE
Ever
trying
mixed
to blow
Monster
open the
and Protein?
smoke.
No.
Man, Chop not happy with that one.
That just sounds like
Gets
that just
opt out
sounds
on the
like I'd
surf.
be really
Dia on the
unhappy. Why would I
scene
ruin the
constantly,
monster?
It feels like.
Yeah, Dia's been
Why
really
would I do
effective.
that?
He's outplayed Wolfie at pretty much every single turn in these first 7 rounds. And now here in
guy
the
behind me,
eighth, he
Bob
opens
Ross?
things
Yeah.
up onto Chop. Grizz getting him Molotov ready because they don't have a smoke. Or at least they do have a smoke. They're just expecting a quick push to come through from getting info. And that isn't happening yet. Is he in the open here? No, he's behind cover. He's fine. Just was wondering. Maybe if that smoke fades, they'll have visibility. They do not. 1 minute left on the clock. Getting info are absolutely
Thank you for telling Marsborn are the favorite.
Big test for Mars.
I said they were the favorite via VRS.
Flashbang.
I did not lie.
That's not going to do it. That might
Oh,
going to be a little
that
too
is-
late. I don't know what that setup was, but
That is a setup that
ends up
is
being broken
really
down with these.
old.
They know Wolfie's on.
That is like
this B side as well. They're giving him.
that was like a
chances to isolate
2018
here.
overpass
And there's
setup.
no trade yet either. 60 help out from connector. He does, man. Perfectly timed. Another shot rattles off. No more.
That was actually
Ball on
so
the floor,
close,
though,
but
here.
good
60
timing
has it
on
in
this.
His control. Can he do it again?
He's here early in the round. He can maneuver around even though he got a kill already. Oh, they fucked it up.
You have to run through a smoke now. And Spam actually flash connecting, but he tracks out
my-
the line.
Oh, he
Slam
ran
chasing
through-
it down. He has 10
whoa!
seconds left. He's going
What?
to run. He finds safety. And now the
The
bomb
nade-
going to
the
be played
nade-
to the HE. Could stop it, could deny, could win the round.
Oh
outright,
my
not
god,
yet.
it just barely missed.
Still kicking is 60.
4 bullets.
17 HP, Slump looking for the shot. He
Oh
will
my
find it.
God.
60's heroics denied. Getting info, giving him a chance, but won't be able to bring it on home.
I mean, you can see right here why 6E was on complexity, why he got that shot at tier 1 when they were playing.
Why enemies not flashed? If you're talking about
because he's that
the
good.
walkout,
He's that big of a difference.
a lot
maker
of
where
it just depends on what the
just
call
having
is.
him
People
alive
definitely flash coming out
in a
monster, but
man
it just depends on the call.
situation in the first place ends up in a 1v1. That is wild, and I thought he had it. I really did. That nade, if it's just a little bit deeper, then Slump is dead. Oh my goodness.
That's why I have an uplift.
Leads this team at a 10-5
Not of that.
scoreline. Only
Really
one above
fucking
him,
expensive
Snap
to be
at
honest with you, but
12-4.
it's great. I've never had any issues with
Snap
it.
having a game for himself.
And I can say their customer support was good. The
Always gonna
first
be
one
the
that ever,
case.
like when I first ordered it, the first one they sent me had like the delivery
That
people.
Marsborn
I don't know
probably
how they even
frustrated.
did it, but they basically put a fucking hole
I mean,
straight through
certainly
it.
happy with 6's
And they sent me a
output,
new
but
one within
you
like
need
2 days.
to get it from Grizz and Viz, right? Those are the other two pieces that have been very potent for Marsborn prior to
Right.
6's arrival.
Yeah, no,
I think it's more. Also
I love
a
this
matter
desk.
of
Never had
getting
any
past
issues with it,
everybody
man.
on the map. That's factoring into this one.
Had it for like 6 years now, 7.
Even still, you kind of expect more to be.
I just
built
didn't
up
always use it
around
as a
what
standing
6 is
desk.
creating for you.
The truth, the new VAC
almost
lifestyle.
was
All right, bro. I
3
think
rounds in a
the
row.
VAC stuff seems like it's going well, or like whatever they
Marsborn
changed
to
recently is
win off the back of his
definitely
impact.
been a
Out
bit
of
more
his
effective
impact,
than it normally
to be
is.
honest.
However,
this time he's down out of the
guys,
gates.
cheating will never be
A little bit of
resolved.
a
So like, I don't
swing
want
there,
to.
rolling on through and slumping his rifling, able to do some damage. One more MP.
I'm not trying to
around the
downplay it,
corner.
I just also
Good
think that
trade
people
is all
get-
that's needed, and they find it. Smoke's already inbound.
People are hoping to like
Shot
wake up
making
one
move
day
through
there
the
won't be
smoke. Oh
cheats, and
my
I'm just trying
God.
not to sell you that, you know.
Tried to play the hero right there, and Snav puts it into that story real quick.
Noto, thanks for the
Almost
19-month
forced
primer.
by
Frick,
Chris
thanks to the
Canapik.
68.
White
Why is the
flag,
game not
call
live on
save with the
HLTV yet?
MP9.
Because HLTV is
For
European
4
based,
clean
and
kills on that A side.
if somebody isn't sitting there, they probably not all that invested in their rivals. So when we tell them we moved up the time, it'll probably take some
Getting
time.
info. Made it to the grand finals of the previous Revival series. Faced off against M80 and could not overcome them. And now they're looking at another
Kind of the
grand
tournament
final
scene,
berth,
assuming this is
potentially.
tier 2 or 3.
This
Yeah,
time
this is
their
like regional
opponent
North
would be
American
wild
CS.
card, so it doesn't get any better for them in terms of opposition should they get there. But right now it's looking pretty good here on map number 1 at least.
What do you mean, Bonamont? Happy birthday, Fl0m. Thanks, man.
is trying to.
Oh
save
yeah,
the rifle.
Killer. Thanks for the 62. Thank you.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm sure we already did, but
It's not
it's
a rifle,
just
excuse me, it's an MP9,
you
but either way,
and a
he
moment.
saves his gun.
See this kill from Snav. It's crazy smoke spam right there on the money.
Yeah.
And what they will be able to save.
Getting info having their way with. Yeah,
MP9
getting
in
info
the
as
mix. That's all
overpass
that
has been
you're
pretty
holding
good
on
if
to
I'm
here.
being real.
This is the T side.
Probably their best map right now.
So getting info.
At least from what
I mean,
what
obviously, I
I've
think
seen
kind of
from them. I mean, they rolled us
extra
on it recently, so
opportunities
maybe
at this
that's why
point
it's feeling
on.
fresh.
And they definitely going to be feeling good about this round.
That's pretty dope, Jake.
Always an interesting
Thanks,
start
Sander.
here. It does require you to jump spot with the MP9. And you can only do that.
Is
So
what
every
is
so often, it
Passions
would constantly
playing in
be
the
given over
or
those
next
sound
event?
cues.
Somebody YouTube chat's talking
Revealing
about
what the setup
Halzerk
is.
and Grim.
The double up in connector will kind of deny that sound cue being heard from connector, so that's
Draculent.
the victory
Oh, okay.
there. And it
Are
can
they
lead to some
streaming
very
it?
quick rotates in towards that B side if that's the goal.
Fucking Star Ladder,
Now
bro.
it is a slow default, getting info, looking to make no
I literally,
mistakes.
I don't know
think
what's
the
going on with Star
problem
Ladder.
is-
It scares the shit out of me for the major man.
Oh, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think the problem for Marsborn right now is their CT side.
Everybody I
And
know that's
getting
trying to
info
co-stream
doesn't
Star
typically
Ladder
get
has
these types of
basically
CT
not
sides,
heard
so
anything, or like
already
they're
looking
confused.
down
Like
the
Star Ladder's
barrel of a
confused.
round loss, or excuse me, a map loss. Unless they can.
I'm not even trying to flame him. It just seems like they got a lot going on.
That catalyst to success. He finds infinite.
All right, there you
lacking
go.
a
There's
little bit.
one.
That sends getting info packing away.
Danny's
from the
11
B-side
and 6 with
towards
the
A,
next
which
closest at
does have a
4.
lurk. It is Snav, and he's found all the space. No one is here. Marsborn with just, you know, the pistols and the MP9s gambling towards that B site and quickly realizing that gamble may be incorrect. Now Snav has to hold on. Wolfie trying to peek from connector, doing a little bit
What do
of
you mean
damage,
slow?
but I don't know if this is going to be enough. He's already gotten gushed here, and they'll at least get another one towards that A site. It feels like getting info have this round under lock and key.
Oh, he's co-streaming Valorant. Is he? What is he streaming?
Yeah, they're just gonna have to hold on to what they can. Good news is 60's got an
During
AK
the
in his
major?
hand.
I literally don't know what you
And
mean.
he's got a little bit of intensity on this retake. HE
Am I fucking lost?
some good damage. Any trades or kills available here? Shane steps out. There's a quick trade. 60's making a go of this. 2 kills already. Another
Decent
multi-form.
Bears.
That's
Oh.
a tally. There's a third. He's got a whip on the sidearm.
What?
It's
Wait,
not
Danny,
planted
do it.
for him.
Oh,
But he doesn't have
no
a
kid, no kid.
He gets taken down.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
no kid.
unbelievable. 60 is unstoppable. Wolfie.
If you
Hang
put the
in there.
revival series
Bomb
during the
gonna do
fucking
rest of the
majors, Slope,
damage.
I
Not a
swear to
big
God.
concern. What is concerning right now is that 60 is 14 and 7. You got 2 defensive rounds on overpass.
60 is the highlight reel right now for Marsborn. Like, it's just him. If you want to look at the plays that have been made, unbelievable stuff. Pulls out the USP and is sharp as attack. Getting that.
Yeah, fl0m talked about Blade Instagram. Guys, we are not fucking
Unreasonable
talking
from
about
him.
people getting
And,
followed on
I mean,
Instagram.
he tries to
Go
for
take
last
that to
one
Twitter.
for the ace in the round, but falls
Even if
short.
it ends up being
Again, that
true,
was a,
I'm
you know,
not.
a half
No,
buy that came
fuck
through
that.
from
Swift,
Marsborn.
thanks
The
the
real buy-ups
116
here.
month resub.
But
Thank
60
you.
effective pretty much everywhere. He's tied with Snap at the top of the scoreboard. And probably a little bit frustrated that his team has only mustered 2 rounds here on the CT side. Now, Wolfie does get the opener here with the AWP onto Dia, finally winning that head-to-head duel. But getting info, they've got more pieces than just Dia.
So it has
as
to
we've
mean
seen.
something. Maybe I'm still not going to be doing that.
They need to build around 60. And there you go. 60 contributes now.
Junior, when are you
off
gonna
of the man
fucking
advantage to get
farm up?
Shane. And then
Okay,
the
Danny
follow-up into
is-
He is unstoppable right
Bro.
now, Cole. I cannot believe that Marsborn haven't been able to get more than 2
60
rounds with
or
how
his
he's playing.
entire team behind him. Up.
This
Thanks
is
for the
gonna be
61 month resub. Thank you.
Here. You'd have to think.
Yes.
Wolfie also aware of this timing possibility.
Frank, don't be weird.
And he hits
Appreciate it,
it.
man. Thank you. It's my birthday
That was
after all.
everything right there. That was the only ticket at all into the realm of possibility.
Oh, we have no
this round.
passion in farming content, bro. I'm just
We'll
not
be able to
fucking
shut it down, but yeah, 60 is the
talking about
machine
people
right
getting
now.
followed on Instagram,
Might go
even if
for
it's true.
Another 3K.
And I'm not even saying it's a terrible like
not
way
get
to
the
figure out who's
opportunity
going
to
where.
not turn around
It
that
just makes
corner.
me feel like a Facebook mom group, bro.
And there's your third round. I would say largely responsible is 60 with that 2-piece. Wolfie also finding the first pick of the round doesn't
Mike,
hurt.
thanks for the 58 month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is a player that you can build around
Boring game. No, yeah,
But
getting
right
info
now it's
is absolutely
feasting.
working Marsborn right now.
the frags. A save here for Infinite is all that they're going to be able to muster up. Getting info. Well,
Nate,
they already
no need
have
to get
8 rounds. I think
no,
that's
no need to get
fantastic work
defensive,
for
Nate. When it's
T-side
literally,
already.
don't be
Don't
lying.
wanna really let Marsborn gain momentum. When 60
It's
starts to
the
be able to
snooze
take
fest right
fights
now.
on
It's
his own
Danny versus
volition, which he's already
9 right
doing on
now.
the CT side. Come that offense there. Have even more opportunities to get him involved and set him up for success. And when he looks like this with an AK, so confident in every angle he peeks, you're gonna wish that you slowed him down here in this first half.
Yeah, no, I mean, you read my mind, honestly, Cole. I was about to say exactly that he's going to be super potent once they get to that T side, and he doesn't have to worry about sticking to one spot and can freewheel across the map. This is going to get perhaps a little dicey for getting info. I mean, we have to bear in mind it is a CT-sided map, and getting info are very solid 60+% win percentage once they get onto the defensive end. But Sixy has shown that he can be a game changer, as we already knew coming into this, but he's in form, which is great news for Marsborn. Looking up at that boost, and Marsborn will fall off of it, but Grizz gets the opener. Our 4th round would go potentially a long way here for Marsborn. You get that opener. The buy-up's not great on the getting info and Sixy. I mean, you can't stop him. He keeps getting frag after frag. I think he might have one at least 90% of the rounds we played here. Even in the losing rounds, he's been able to be effective. Viz finds that shot. This looks like it's going to be an easy close for Marsborn to get a 4th.
Absolutely. Infinite. Throw some shots in here.
Danny's fucking shooting. No, dude, 17
not gonna
and
last too
7
much
is
longer.
crazy.
Chop will come in with the closer.
He's single-handedly
relief there towards the tail end.
1,600 damage to the next close. This is 700.
Giants in the server. I do feel like Snav.
Sorry, I was talking with Nori, chat.
His 14 kills kind of snuck up on me. Meanwhile, 60.
At least Marsborn managed to salvage a few rounds there. Yeah, their economy was definitely in the bin there, and then Daddy's trying his fucking hardest to give this a run.
Just correction, obviously. 60 did not have any frags in the first 3 rounds, so probably around 70% of the rounds where he got frags. Not 90.
Is that made considered an A?
3Ks
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
4Ks.
Yeah.
They're majority in A.
That's where they've all come through in like, 12 of those kills probably coming through.
Yeah, 3 North American players, 2 German players
alone. So and then that 4K that also came through was in a round that they lost anyways. So I don't know. It's crazy.
To go to you.
Either way though,
bro.
Fighting for these rounds tooth and nail. Now have to do it in the second half though. And Shane already lifting off here, rolling on out on the pistol, opening pick
top
for
frag.
B site really.
So I do wonder
nullified by the positioning.
I don't know.
And they're gonna start.
Danny, at least on the player cams, has been yapping a lot during the round, so I wonder if he's calling a bit while he's standing in.
Going to get taken care of here. This is going
like
to
at the start of the rounds, you know, when they're bouncing around on the cams.
Bang toss allows Slump to move around here at Dice Box. Slump eventually taking care of it. 6 is still alive, so you never know. 2v3, Dia on notice at 9 HP. Wolfie plants the bomb, and now it's anyone's round. 6 pushing up, can't get anything else. That puts Wolfie on an island here. 3 crosshairs bearing down him. His bullets eventually getting a frag on Shane, but it costs a lot of his magazine. Eventually, Infinite will get that. Great effort from Wolfie on the 2K, but Infinite still alive and healthy. Takes care of business, getting info on to 9.
A little bit nerve-wracking there. Infinite was kind of dragging on the retake.
Yeah. No, Danny's definitely
slow, but that trade's still coming through nonetheless.
Thank you, dude.
And this is what you need. You need a little bit of an advantage before you can actually give over that A bomb site, and that's what getting info find. 5v3. Now there are some trades available that come through. Wolfie looking sharp. Still leaves him.
Is he a fish fry Joe from Marsborn? Well, normally I believe it's Wolfie, but he's also their offer, so maybe if the Danny move is permanent, maybe that's what's going on, but I'm not sure.
Forced probably going to come through off the back of it. Wolfie rocking the AK. Khalil's on 60 and Grizz. And a belt of utility that Fizz purchases up. Only, 3 flashbangs and a single smoke left remaining.
Nah, B.
On this
what is that
side.
team logo? It's Slow's
Feels a little bit concerning with your execution.
Graphic design is
right
Slow's
now,
passion,
what
guys.
Good again is taking this contact on A and taking space without using any utility. There's no resistance to worry about, which is such a luxury.
What up, Ian? How you doing, dude?
Oh, nice flashbang. Snav is toast. 60 taking care of that. Grizz planting the bomb. Wolfie and Chop find a couple more.
You're
This
gonna
is
get
a
asked, Ian. I mean, is it?
fantastic force
Can you
fight
say
from
if it? What's
Marsborn.
going on?
Nothing Shane
no?
and Dia can do. Dia just grabbing the A1S off the ground. Shane doing what he can to stay alive. As Dia's running to join him. This is going to be a save.
I really want them to like make it so it doesn't sound like you break your legs when you land on the tire. Anybody else?
The Force by Wars.
I'm on the bench
Extra
for
kill on
60,
the save,
so
but
it's
that
not a
is
standard.
huge.
Okay, so 60's
It's
in.
everything that you need right there.
Sorry, Ian.
Bringing this
Do you
one
know if Danny's calling?
on home here, getting info. Find themselves a little bit asleep towards that A side. As I said, you know, this is the contact
blowing on the
walk
tire?
all the way
Yeah, I
into
don't know.
the
I just
A-bomb
hate when
site
I
where they
crunch
get
my legs
close
falling
enough,
out.
they're able to spring in a single flashbang.
It just
The problem
like
with playing a
crunching
little
my
too
legs when I
passive.
fall out of heaven makes me feel like I fucked up what I'm
On
doing.
A
You
from
know?
the very get-go of a round from the start.
I don't like it. It gives me anxiety.
So that can tend to happen. You caught a little bit stunned. It's Marsborn looking to string some rounds here on this T side and do just that.
I got you. Ian. All good. All
Big
good.
victory is that you're going to delay a CT op out even longer with that one. Unless you get this forced by a little bit sour.
Oh,
there.
God
Snap
damn.
with a nasty
All right,
deal
well,
right there. Chop trying
that's
to inch
a
his way
strong
forward into
start.
the short pipe.
That's a
And
strong
gets
start.
leveled. Now Slump can go hunting, not only recover a gun, but take all of this space as that lurk is taken down. Now Slump calling it out, saying, hey, the coast is clear on B.
Wow.
With a very similar situation here.
Well, there
Grizz
might be
saw
other
him in
stuff,
this
Mr.
position
Potato.
Not too long ago. Can you find any follow-up kills from this spot?
I think this is fast enough that perhaps he won't be spotted out. No, yeah, they're clearing it. Of course they are. Viz won't get the frag though. Slump manages to collect a scalp for himself. So that's a nice trade that will come through from Grizz. But still, Marsborn down a man as they make their approach towards this B site. Do they commit to B or head back into connector and go to A is the question.
It's not really tier. No, it's still. This is considered, I believe, under Valve's rules, this would be considered a tier 2
Oh,
event.
what a shot from 60. You got to be kidding me.
Got him on the
Threads
jump
the
spot.
needle
Danny
over at
is
the dice box. How much more can this
on
man
a different
do?
level right now. Jesus
Molotov
Christ.
airburst, that's not going to help 60 here, but he still managed to get the frag on the Shane.
Bro,
he is
Danny,
flying
dude.
high,
Oh my
folks.
God.
Holy fuck.
22nd frag coming
Dude,
through,
God
and Marsborn
damn.
get a 6th.
God damn.
What on earth is happening right now? He's so
Oh,
locked
man.
in. He's not missing a beat. Tears through that site. You can see the reason why Marsborn are calling it back towards A. Because there's a guy that you can
This track
trust
thanks
there
to the
in
41-month
front
recent
bathrooms,
fucking
ready
60s
to
fried in the
steam
revival
roll
series,
the
man.
defense.
Goddamn.
He tears right through them all.
Bro, to
The
get the
60
entry
just
on the
an
jump spot is
unstoppable force.
disgusting.
22 kills, 153 ADR. He is hauling it for Marsborn. That's
Thank
a
you,
round that
Distress.
should have gone
Appreciate it, man.
sour.
Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Alert that should have given him nothing. He should have been spotted out by Dia's jump spot and immediately thwarted. Instead,
Does it give
he
VRS?
hits
Yes.
the headshot on the jumping player and gets the lead there. The chop.
Oh,
goes
that's
down.
a fat
60
nade.
standing behind him, fortunately, means there's 2 kills involved. And this one does feel like it's
153
ADR.
ADR and losing is insane.
60 hitting
60
30
literally on a donk
regulation
compression
here
right now.
is
It's crazy we
really
actually got
absolute
Spirit
nuts.
to play in the
I mean,
tournament.
he's already at 24 in 16 rounds. My goodness. Shane
I'm 33 now.
looking over top here in towards water. Or what used to be water. Now it's construction.
No, you're all good,
Oh,
Sylvia. I
oh,
mean, you're not.
yeah,
I get what you
there we
meant,
go.
Sylvia. You're fine.
Shane finds 60 at the very least. They still got 3 rifles to worry about. I feel like Shane's going to think about grabbing that AK.
Raid
off the
boss
ground.
down.
They're expecting it. Grizz misses the opening shots. Fired towards Shane, who picks up the MAC-10, pulls out the pistol again. And I mean, he really wanted to get towards that rifle, but realizing how much attention he's attracting towards B, he looks at A and's like, oh, they're probably going to go there, but they still want to clear things out and make sure. And then likely head up connector to try for something because they didn't invest much into the round, although that AK is a nice prize.
Probably needs to just save the AK, go get your kills with the MAC-10, try to farm up a little bit. How much does first take home? 4K. Yeah, we can look at the VRS. Does it update in real time, by the way? Slow, can I show VRS implications per... I can show this matchup. Like, this matchup specifically, I think Marsborn moves up 6 slots. I think they get almost 40 VRS points, which is pretty big. Or maybe Getting Info does. I can't remember which. And pull it up. There you go. Sorry. So that's right. Getting Info gets 31 if they win and moves up 6. Marsborn gets 20 and moves up 3. Which if they move up 20 points...
All right. Well, we'll still be around victory for
It was right here. I had it right here. So if they move up 20 points, that would actually get them in... With just this win, they'd be 1 win away from passing Bestia.
17th round of play.
If they were to win the finals, they would probably... If they like, to give you context, if Marsborn were able to win the finals, they'd leapfrog Bestia.
Viz.
So it's still impossible for Getting Info to get to the major. If they were to win this event, and then if they're in block or in Philadelphia, what are they calling it, Blocktober or whatever, they would definitely have a real chance of making it.
Marsborn.
That event is basically going to be the RMR.
Worse for wear here.
Check group chat, please. Sure.
I feel like they have target that they really are liking to push on right now, and that's that Bathroom's control. They still have the luxury of not playing up against an op just yet.
Okay, yeah. Can you remind me after this map, Austin?
Just
yeah, I can do that. Though. Pim, thanks to 39 with primer. Thanks for playing for me tonight, by the way.
Good news is, might be actually heading in towards the B side, anyways. A minute left on the clock.
And Blocktober will be stacked. So honestly, if I'm being real with you guys, like anything in the North American scene is going to be possible for like the teams that aren't M80 or even NRG.
And instantly, Dia finds the pick there on low HP bar.
Anything will be possible.
Shut down as well. And the game plan gets foiled out of the gates. And they're not walking up connector. Instead, they're walking into safety, I think, for a save at this point.
I mean, this is kind of the problem, right? If 60 doesn't pop off for them, they're not winning rounds. So,
Zero Way Passion UA still make it? Honestly, dude, I think that their management's really fucking up because I think they're not going to be in any of the Fragadelphias. And basically, if they don't do well at Star Ladder / Dracula, I don't think they make the major. Oh man, May, you're gonna trigger short version.
50 plus this late into the match.
PC gaming in North America in any video game is honestly always the smallest region. It's why cross-play and VRs are so popular in North America.
Contributing here on this T side if they want to have a chance at victory, because yes, 60's playing incredibly, but you know, one player
it's like party astronauts. I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah. With Viz and Chop.
Right now, it feels like
was Grizz ever on that PA roster with
behind, or kind of far behind, is Wolfie, who's been able to help out in some of the impactful moments. Right, he's been the right-hand man of 60's dominance in the server.
Any chance of BC game making it into the major? A bit far, EU's also stacked, man. That's the.
He can deliver those numbers, but I'm right there with you. More pieces going to be needing to call out upon, or 60. Just keep letting the good times roll. He's trying to do that. Huge gap in the defense. He exploits it, but a rare miss. Infinite should be sidelined.
Damn,
now.
That's like the worst when you catch somebody off. Like their movement is kind of. They're like a slippery snake, man.
Kills on the extremity here.
Is it premium worth it? I don't know, man.
If
you don't want to play 5 stacks, and if you only want to be able to play certain maps, then probably.
I mean, he's the only one there, so. Has to be cautious. There's the nade going to be tossed in.
I don't think it let me put it like this though. If that doesn't really bother you, I don't think it really improves your game experience too much. If I'm being honest.
Grizz knows that slump is here, so
these days I don't even think people fucking 5 stack in North America. Like I've turned it off a few times and I don't even play anybody.
And the great news is they didn't need 60 to find it. Viz and Grizz, the 2 players I just called out, are delivering in this instance, and Marsborn find an 8th. Infinite will save the gun. No, he will not. Grizz tears out of his hands with an A1S of his own, and Marsborn are only 2 back of getting info.
These setups looking a bit fragile right now. That A side not really getting a lot of aggression I mean, they did have that long play rolling out, but the B side is so weak. They only had Infinite ready to go. He probably should have lost the round to 60 outright, but then definitely has to lose the sight when he's on 30 HP, and there's no one watching Monster. There's no help close by. So really interesting stuff to see getting info playing this passive. I think a large amount of the difficulties right now in the defense are probably because, simply put, Dia does not have an op to help out and make life easy on the A side. Changes the way that you can structure your defense. Playing with 5 rifles. So that's why he's got 3,100 in the bank right now. And come the end of this half-buy round, they'll be able to get that out. Beat 60 head-to-head with the USB. That would have been a bit of a statement instead. Our first pick coming through. 25 kills for him. Getting info are going to stack over this A-bomb site though, bringing in 2 extra pistols. They've got the connector side cut off as well. And we'll see how much damage they can do here with low HP bar on 60. Again, it's going to be different pieces that have to step up. And 40 seconds left on the clock. They hard clear out him. That's fantastic work. Shane will fall soon after.
Favorite in this match? Whoever gets me the most viewership, dude.
Not going to be
it's my tournament, you know?
No, not at all. Chop even catches snap.
Who would Liquid kick to go North America? Oh, if that's the scenario, I have no idea, man. I have no idea, Pim.
Of bullets. Flashbang in, slump. Not much he can do in this situation. Looking around, hoping he can maybe have some impact.
So 60's just kind of doing everything, huh?
More cash to the coffers here of getting info, but
thank you, Bonamont.
Marsborn's not offering him any opportunities.
General question: would you say the difference between tier 1 and tier 2
is
getting
info?
game setups? It's just all of it. It's just compounds.
On CT
like
side either, and it's largely
Counter-Strike is less
60,
about like
his credit now, as he's got a
having like the very best strats, the very best. Like it's usually just people that can minimize mistakes, and they kind of just compound, you know.
There goes Slump, can't even save.
So like it's a little bit of the aim, but really the aim is affected because their tactics aren't as strong, and their tactics aren't as strong because sometimes people are making little mistakes within them. Their tactics should be strong themselves. There's just like little individual misplays. It's a compounding effect in every element of the game. And it just like as you clean up and you make less mistakes and you become more consistent, that all raises.
Quick Molly 2.
Tuesday comms are massive, absolutely.
And Chop does want to maybe take advantage of that. Instead, gets met by another smoke. And either way, I think at the end of the day, that's good that 2 smokes are already forced out of the hands.
Everybody says a tier 2, tier 3 is fixed.
The block utility right now, the utility in
I'm not going to
general
sit here and
is
pretend
so
like you can't do that. I definitely think that certain teams, regions have people that could be offending more than most, but it just kind of depends, man.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, nice.
No,
shot
like I definitely would say it's not all. No,
that is not
absolutely
what
not.
We're hoping for, but that helps.
No, people saying all of them are people that are full on degens and like they don't even know what's happening and they're just trying to hit a 17 fucking parlay to pay their rent and then they crash the fuck out.
Pretty good on their side, even though the nades don't connect. They kind of
also happy birthday.
Info in towards
that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's a classic, right? Like it doesn't mean it doesn't exist and can't happen.
You want in this place. Although it does get tagged through
right, but also there's a lot of people that just can't cope with the, you know, the weight of their own choices and actions.
In the past in his career,
you're not really dealing with probably the most mentally stable people that are engaging in that.
I think he's very, very powerful in these types of matches when the big green is in his hands. Chop finds it onto Infinite. Now they're going to charge forward. Grizz gets lost, but a nice trade and flashbang thrown by Chop. Thing is, we go back and forth, and it looks like it'll be advantage Marsborn with 60 alive.
Oh my god, it's a 2v1. Holy fuck.
Slump trying to get his running shoes on towards that B side, but Viz cuts him off before he can even step.
I think the unfortunate reality with Counter-Strike is like the game is so open though that it's like kind of impossible not to have some of that, right? On the fringes.
That's a little piece of the puzzle. Look at the trade that he gets onto Dia here. They have it on 2. The replay. Shane trying to find the multi.
Maybe start Mythic back in the day. Talking about the stream
team. Viz making sure that Dia can't find the massive.
I saw every single person that stopped playing Counter-Strike dramatically miss Counter-Strike, and
that is where oppers thrive in this.
As somebody that stopped playing hockey,
he's good
right when I did,
and then traded.
I
Does a lot for
recognize
the
that. I
fancy
knew as soon as I
positions, does a lot
stopped playing
for him to
professional
float around the
Counter-Strike,
map
I
and
would
do
miss
further
competing in
damage. A
Counter-Strike.
quick shutdown. Mars
So
going through this comeback
I
on the T
created a
side.
team that essentially was now my own beer
Show their
league,
resistance.
right? Like Mythic is just a stream team beer league that just happens
goes
to
off, too.
compete at a higher level. You get what I'm saying? So like
Just left his chair.
that's why I made it. Is like
Come back, Chris. We need
I wanted
you.
to be able to keep playing to scratch that competitive
Yeah, he's
itch.
about to
So
lock
that
in.
way I
He just
didn't.
leaves his
Yeah.
chair.
I never had any
It's like she's
desire
getting
to
some-
compete
some out
professionally
now.
again, but I
Days,
also knew I
think
loved
an 8 and
competing
12
in
right now are
Counter
not the
Strike.
numbers you like to see, but that's a really impressive round.
picking
from
up
him
what I'm
and,
putting down?
Important situation, important trades that you need to get out of him.
So, yeah, that's how I describe it. That's what made me start everything.
All right, looks like we have a TeamSpeak issue apparently. That's what we're being told, so hopefully that will get resolved.
All right. Evan, it's your current
Yeah, I mean, this has been insane from Marsborn, right? We expected getting info to be strong on their CQ
that's
side,
pretty much it.
But I mean, we already talked about the fact
I
that
enjoy
60 is a
competing in
game
Counter-Strike,
changer,
but
and,
also, I mean,
his
just being
game
honest
has
with you
not
guys, like
slowed
knowing
down
how
at all.
fucking
starting off the second half anyway. Now
I
Grizz
just
is activated.
nobody I don't like
And you see
having anybody
Wolfie, as
being
you
my
mentioned,
boss,
kinda supporting
which
in
is
key
why
moments,
streaming is
so
great,
that
which
is
is why
very,
like
very
not
good news
competing
for
is
Marsborn,
great,
who are
like
trying to
in
get
an
back
actual
and
like
steal
team.
away, getting
And,
Info's
yeah,
map pick
it's nice. I just
right
get to
out
kind of
from
do whatever
under
the fuck I want.
First
I like that.
opportunity to take a lead here.
I
as
like
well.
that. It's okay. My
Seeing
income is
man
just
the
now
hour on
entirely
your
based
screen.
off of how
It's
much
got
random people on the
complexity there,
internet
of
enjoy
course.
me and enjoy my content. So I guess if you want one downside, that would be the one downside. But
still rocking the old logo.
Yeah.
I gotta use code revival to get some of the new stuff. I think I got that at Dallas one year. It was pretty nice. It was a fun time.
income based on gifted
Got my,
fives, exactly.
Old school.
In fact, when I
complexity
went
logo
to
in Dallas,
take out a loan for the
Unfortunately,
house,
the
I let them
Cowboys
know,
didn't
you know,
lose
how
today.
many 5 gifted I got each month. Why is Wolfie handsome?
You're cold.
It's the Swedish
sorry,
beans.
yeah. I know I'm talking to a
allowed.
Canadian.
Yeah. You can talk about hockey if you want, but you know, football, not in my
You
wheelhouse.
see the market today? I don't care about the skin
All
market.
right.
I'm like the last person that's going to talk to you
Here
about
we
the
go.
skin market.
Timeout's over. Round number 21 underway, and as mentioned, this is a chance, a prime one for Marsborn to take a lead. Look at the buyout for getting into as well as they go for the half buy.
Oh,
my goodness!
what
What
the
a transfer there from Grizz.
What?
He is like, okay, you think you can do it, 60? I can do even better. That's a
What the-
beautiful
Who's
sequence.
running this
And the
tournament?
round is over just like that.
Who's running this tournament?
Marsborn are in the lead.
Get the admins in there.
God, it's
What
such
the
a
fuck?
decisive move right there. Instant transfer on down. Chop able to do some damage
Bro,
to help out with that kill, but Grizz
what
being
the
able to finish
fuck?
it off. I mean, that is
The
so
lizard
decisive.
brain just kicked in, man.
And that is exactly what we need, man. 60 buying enough time for the other stars of this team to get involved. And now they've got the lead here. T-side overpass, the comeback continues. Rolling this one on up. Up out in the mix.
Imagine not spamming lizard. Imagine. Morty,
Yeah,
thanks
once
to the
again,
85.
but
Thank you.
He's yet to get a
12, thanks to the
lot
Twitch
of
primer.
impact
Thank
here.
you,
Yet
thank
to
you,
really
thank
get
you.
a chance to. Snav, who has been playing confident in that first half, I think has carried that confidence over into the defense and has been getting punished.
Not rebuying at 46 armor, low
by
key is crazy.
overextensions
I
here
think
and
it's
there,
like,
and that has
I think
kind of
around
changed the
50
tides
you're
of
still
this.
fine, but after this round,
The
you'd want to
A side has
rebuy.
been so vulnerable in these.
I think like the
rounds
big
here.
drop off. I don't know. Somebody on Reddit one time way smarter than me, and I didn't read any of it. I just at the bottom it said rebuy around 40. Like 50s when it started. I was like, all right, I'll take note of that. I don't remember why.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be rough here for.
I cannot
Getting
tell
info,
you why.
DM
I
missing the
remember
shot.
somebody actually dropped all the
Viz is on notice. He's like, oh, this
that
is
on
not
there.
the
I don't even
greatest
know if it was
engagement
accurate. I was just
I've
like,
had here,
yeah,
but,
I'll
you
just
know,
go with that.
Looks ahead and says, okay, you give me a little space. I'm gonna take that. Marsborn in the meantime, speaking of
I don't
taking
mind telling
space,
chat when I
up
like.
towards
He's like,
short.
yeah, fuck
Dia
it. He's
doesn't
probably
miss
right.
that one
If you're
onto
gonna
the
type
biggest
all
piece
that,
of
and
the
this was
server,
before Chat
60
GPT was popular,
eliminated.
like didn't even use AI, and you typed all
Grizz
this.
Can continue to step up his game given 60's absence.
Yeah,
in
fuck
this
it. Rebuy
round.
at 40 it is.
A missed shot from Dia towards long. Viz, a headache.
Oh man,
Grabs
right
there
into the
with
fucking
rifle to at
grinder.
least get one. He is traded out. This could trend well for Marsborn. Chop connecting on the second down to a 3v3. Has Shane been spotted? He's a snake in the grass. No, Infinite is the one who gets two, and then Dia the
Nice
last
flank
getting
as
in.
well.
Will finally find another round to tie us
How many
up at
rounds in a row
11.
was that
We
for
are
Marsborn right
going
there?
the distance. All 24 rounds
We're
are coming
going
your
the
way.
distance.
Yeah, every time they've been able to walk into this A-bomb site, it's been with less
Oh,
resources.
okay, it was broken up a little bit, but it was almost 7
difficulties
straight.
in the numbers.
So they
And
went
right
pistol
there,
first.
getting
Oh
info.
god, they're doing like the classic break your
themselves
fucking money
a whole
CT
host
side
of
strategy.
defenders ready to go. They've got Dia on an AWP ready to find his multi-kill. Even though he misses his first chance, it gives himself a lot more opportunities behind it.
Travi, thanks for a 13-month resub. Thank you. Favorite stream, love to be in the flock. Thank you, man.
Now they
Appreciate
need
you.
A little bit of extra mileage here to claim map point first.
Oh.
Complete the mission. 3-man
Ooh.
boost. What do you do off that information right now?
Probably speed up
Two
A.
players
That's what I do.
in graffiti right now.
Problem
Just
is,
gonna open up
Grizz mollied
opportunities
this, so now
elsewhere
they
on the
actually
map.
can't go
Off
up.
the back of that, they do start to scale towards long here pretty quickly.
Another boost going through. They're trying to get any advantage they can here. This one over the park sign. At the A site.
I don't know if I've seen people play this part of the angle.
Again,
I didn't
nice
actually
little
consider
sliver of
this.
visibility.
Does this go through or is it
You're
spam?
not- I mean, you are exposed here, but you need to hit those first shots, and that doesn't happen.
Oh,
what a
nice shot by
clothesline
Viz.
from
What the
from
fuck?
Long. Nice conversion there off of the information. Slump trying to get something here. He's in a bit of trouble. Snap supports though with two, and then
Damn, what
Slump
the fuck?
gets
Snap
the
just jumped
space
up
to
there and
find that
mauled them.
third they desperately needed. Now a 3v2 in favor of getting info. 60 was that
How do I
piece
feel about
that's
my Lamar
lost.
trade after
Wolfie and
today?
Viz have to do it all by themselves.
Still pretty
31
good to be
seconds left.
honest.
They don't have the bomb. Nice shot from Wolfie to bring it back to even numbers.
Yeah, Lamar's insane, dude.
Wolfie continues
I'm
down
not
the
gonna
side, set
do well
on
in a
this bomb
fantasy league
site.
with
20
Hampton
seconds
Warren as my
remaining.
only two backs, and then my
Gotta get a
next
move
best
on now.
back
You
being
don't wanna
Eckler, who
die
then
after
also got
time
injured. I got so
on
lucky
this
actually. I
two
made that
side.
trade.
Viz looking around the smoke. Shane gonna get spotted. Shane wins the duel though, and it's all up to Wolfie. Hits a no scope, tries to get the follow-up. Missed shot from
Oh
Dia.
my God, he's
6
running out of
seconds left.
4,
Wolfie knows he has
3.
to get the frag.
Oh!
Misses his no scope, and Dia does it with the pistol, getting info.
He should just
by
no scoped. He
Hooker,
should have
by
just no
Crook.
scoped,
Will
dude.
be on to map point first.
That's the difference maker right there, man. Coming down to a no scope of who's going to get that map point first. Wolfie doing so much shotgun opping in these exchanges. Felt confident off the back of that first shot connecting. Couldn't find the follow-up. And one last gun round for regulation, getting info with the timeout. Snav bringing home the multi-kill. Snav being the difference maker here. I said he was overextending. He was playing a little bit too confidently in some of these rounds and just getting plucked out for free on that A side.
Anyone watch Giants Cowboys today? Holy, Slow, don't be mad, Slow. It's Slow. Don't act like you expected the Giants to be good this season.
So being
if
able
you
to
did, that's kind of on you. I'm going to be honest. But yeah, actually, I feel really good about the trade still because my third back on my roster was Eckler.
Wanted to put it across the line.
And then I can't remember who the other guy was. It was like the third fucking back of the Cowboys. I had to do something, dude. There's no way I was going to last the whole season like that. With Hampton, Warren, Eckler as my third.
Sure. We're getting what we expected,
and
right?
literally
We
nobody
talked
else
about it
in a
the
12-man.
pregame. Both
Yeah,
of
it
these
was.
teams so
No,
evenly
he's
matched
not.
that.
No, I think the trade was great.
24 rounds
And I made that trade right before Eckler went down, too.
One with a very nice T side pulled together.
It sucks to have to give up Lamar because he's. I mean, Lamar literally took me to second last year in fantasy. I know how good he is. I just.
Returning the favor.
I was fucked.
60. Now a threat from Monster.
I was absolutely fucked.
Dia
if I stuck
waits
with that.
on the site. Shane
Well,
supporting
4v4.
him.
We got this
And
pressure
60's looking
outside.
for that
Monster, look
second
at this
one.
long.
He
Look at
wants
this
to help
long.
his team
Look at
make their
Viz.
way on through towards
Viz is
B.
sending it.
He's got so much forward positioning that they cannot just leave him behind.
Look at this
is
shit,
the
dude.
site
No,
they
no,
need to
Viz
hit.
is-
They are going to send that
yeah.
lurk of Viz towards long.
Oh, I thought that was a molly. It's a
This is
flash
such a.
mustache.
You notice? Ooh.
I feel like this is positionally
This will pull
already
one off.
won by 60.
60's got to win this.
You could be the one to take it into OT. It's B site emptied.
Well played, dude.
And
Really
60,
well played
the
mid-round
difference
there.
maker once
Good
again. Fizz
freeze.
still active on the
Oh,
alert. He
Fizz won
finds
that
another
fight.
headshot there. Their support system being cut off now. Dia with the double already, but they're entrenched in the site, going for fights right now. Dia needs to quickly react, and he can't do so.
Damn, that was really well played.
Required as Marsborn. They can't get the
OT
comeback
time, baby.
done in regulation, but taking
Wrong
it
music,
into
wrong
OT
music,
here.
guys.
They're gonna be feeling like a little bit of relief early on out.
The game's still going. Game's still going.
There. False alarm, guys. It's not over.
Rob's getting a little trigger happy right there.
Rob's got to stop opening cases and pay attention here. Come on, Rob. I know you can do it.
Did we get VRs for this tournament? Yeah. All right, Rob, stop it, you fucking troll.
Of course.
Fucking Rob's having.
DJ
All right,
Rob
don't.
now.
Yeah. 25th round.
We do a wee bit of
overall.
trolling.
Nice nade. And
What?
great
He got
shot
him
from Dia. This is
blind?
one of the first times we've seen this type of aggression from getting info throughout overpass on their CT side, and that's what you got to do to gain the edge. Chop also cut down.
Wolfie knows that op started bathroom, so now he's just going for the early long angle here to just take this away.
Making a wise decision to fall a little bit more passive. They've got.
Can't believe he's sitting single scope there, man. I guess because he's just worried about the other
lean
side.
on Dia finding op shots in overextended positions because now he falls back.
Hey, me to
into
say
the
happy
site
birthday,
with man
motherfucker.
advantage.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
And gets to just free
Appreciate
fire
all the
away
birthday
on
wishes,
players
guys.
walking into the angle.
33. I'm still in my prime. I'm in my prime.
Beautiful work being done there. Dia continuing to tap players out of the server, getting info. Gonna get their 13th. Gonna get it around later than they would have liked, but a statement start here when all the resources are involved of how they can get the ball moving here.
What do you mean, Co? I'm in my prime, damn it.
And there goes Wolfie. Unable to save the AWP, although not too critical in overtime. He's fine to buy it up again here. And even if he doesn't save it through in this round and they lose again, it's still like, I think your teammates can.
Unk is coping,
the money
true.
situation usually can be managed to that point. In OT. Anyway,
You're
well
way
done,
past
as
it,
you
buddy?
mentioned,
Okay,
from
man.
getting info.
All right, man.
We
You guys are all
opened it up
talking a
with
whole
the
lot of
aggression
shit for
and
being 90 years
Falcon,
old in this
and
fucking
then
chat,
closed the
buddy.
door on everyone else. Once they gained that map control, they did not rescind it at all. Marsborn could never get close to either bomb site.
Yeah.
Smoke
Well done,
and
huh?
Molotov thrown here by Dia. Looks good.
True. Any
Yeah,
primers, prime
it is.
forgetters. Thank you, guys.
Will contain
If you guys forget a
Marsborn.
prime on my birthday, I think that
Getting to the
actually is
playground, the
just
early part of
maybe the
round.
most fucked
Now
up
going
thing.
for a peek, sees a player, throws the incendiary afterwards.
kinda-
That's going to put 60 and
He's
Grizz
in a
on
little bit of a
notice
pickle.
here, and like,
He's
okay,
up here.
Maybe this isn't the
He's
path we wanna
far up
take.
here solo, man.
So now he's got all the util being committed at this point, and maybe some spam through the smoke will come through, yeah. But as
Interesting.
it stands, Marsborn are going to have to wait a little bit longer, kind of stalled out.
Way to get him repositioned.
As a
Switch things
36-year-old,
up.
I mean, we talked about this. 35
Leachy right
and
there.
older is Graham.
Late to a round.
Graham, thanks for the 4-month primer. Fuck you, buddy.
More spam going in as a focus of connector here. Dia going to be wanted on this A-bomb site.
Diamond, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you, thank you,
Get
thank
him out
you.
of the picture. You're going to have a bit of an easier time working through. Short is a huge oversight
Spraxy,
right
thanks
now.
for the... Oh!
How is this possible? Shot.
Where was
Can't
Staff
believe his
looking?
luck. You walked away with
Why
two.
is Staff looking the other way,
Maybe
bro?
a
Really
shifty on
said,
the defense
I
right there,
got
trying
you.
to rotate back. No, Dia's still
Where was
fighting here with the
Staff
op. He has to call it, though. Can't stick around for forever.
looking?
Slump still on the scene. He gets blasted.
No, but like, what? Actually,
He'll find
MJ,
himself
thanks
in
for
a
the
4v3.
2-month primer. Thank you.
Four now.
No, he wasn't facing the wall. Wait, did I see
Kills
that
afforded
wrong?
to them.
He wasn't
Smokes in the
facing the wall,
face.
right? Wasn't he looking out?
Again, highlight saves aren't that important. You already won a round, so hey, you can definitely give this one a go still.
Maybe, okay, maybe I missaw it. I swear he was looking out.
Well, that's a big one to find. Yeah,
I
Shane.
didn't see him looking at the
Getting
wall.
60.
Maybe he
Grizz and
turned
Grizz
right
are
as
also
I...
really low,
Okay.
so this is still winnable for getting info. The problem is
Oh,
they don't have
okay,
any
okay,
utils, so you
okay,
just
okay.
have
I
to go for these
missaw it.
fights
Okay,
straight
okay.
up, and that's going to be a little
That's
bit
my
of a
bad.
risk with Wolfie.
I'm getting old, guys.
Give you a quick shot, and it ends up being
Idiot
pretty
fucking
messy, but at
streamer
the
once
end
again,
of
man.
it, Grizz is going to get that last.
Grizz
2K
was a
on the round
monster
for him,
yesterday, man.
and we're tied up at 13.
Not so much today, but...
too much to be.
Why is it when fl0m mentions prime forgetters before immediately come in? Because people forget their primes, dude. Actually,
some of these shots, Marsborn able to answer the call. I think that one, a gap that you really can't ever anticipate getting. I mean, short.
That is why I am obnoxious as fuck. Well, no, I'm obnoxious as fuck just naturally, but that's why I always mention it.
Walking his way in and looking like he's a part of the team right now, man. With how easy it was to take that space.
It's kind of crazy to think that I've probably seen like 4 different EG chairs in the background.
Moment of transition, I think mostly. That hurts.
EG sponsors so many people, bro. They're still around. They're just like, I've seen like 4 EG chairs in all the player cams today because just everybody's been on a fucking on EG at some point, dude. Oh man. Who called the? Which team called the timeout? We don't have that graphic. Did they say? Did Exeter or JRT say?
All right.
Mars, okay.
Again, who will gain that edge going to the second half of overtime will be Marsborn, who've been trying to climb up this hill back into this match since the beginning.
Thank you, Ren.
Of the second half, or getting info. They regain control, which they once had. 60 throws that smoke into con. Marsborn just going B. It's a good idea too. I mean, look, no one's really here on the forward fight. Infinite gets one. Slump a second. That's a great trade from Slump. And then Shane slips through from
the
pit
fucking
to
lineup.
Get a 2K.
Jesus.
That'll be Shane on the last. We highlighted him in the pregame. He hasn't necessarily had tons of highlight reel performances throughout this map, but that
was a nice fucking hold.
That'll help them out.
So remember EG pink, cyan, orange, red,
machine when his sight is targeted.
And those teams were nuts.
Able to deliver in those moments and a lineup.
I remember.
Wonders for him right there. A lead heading into the T side now. A T side that they got.
EG really said, dude, we could save NACS if we just salary everyone.
Towards the later stages, but we'll see if that remains true here for this one. As some guns out here, 60 dominant. Surprisingly enough, still yet to hit 30. Has slowed down in terms of the explosive rounds, but is still, providing the impact necessary. It's now everyone else is getting involved for that comeback effort, so doesn't need to be a one-man show.
Bring back Flashpoint, true.
Back into the CT side, that being required. HE, I wonder if, you probably see where the HE came from. I wonder if they anticipate the boost. The smoke's still in play, and Snav going to move past the angle anyways. So not to worry here for now. Seconds left. 60 here in some positions out of long bathrooms. Good communication coming through from 60 and the opener. That is brilliant work coming through from him. And he's already called in his teammates to start rotating. Been a menace
this whole fucking game, man. 30 and 16.
Position now going to be met with so much resistance, and
Marsborn. This is so much info.
25 seconds left. You're so far removed, and here is that explosive nature.
Nice off thing on long too.
They're gonna have a desperate crawl into this A bomb site, and you're not gonna make it past Wolfie and Viz. 1-2 punch. Now 60 coming through from the long side. A trio triangulating their position. Another 3K as 60 continues to fire on all cylinders. There's nothing that Dia can say about this round. Time already expiring. A connection to the smoke that's disgusting. But all up in
Alright, he's just clip farming at the end of rounds.
Marsborn tie it up again.
Look, 60 is ridiculous. I mean, you saw that first.
No, dude, this off angle from
60
that
second towards the tail end, but the third is, I mean, just always in the right spot, isn't it? It seems. Nice shot through the smoke, as you mentioned, from Dia, but that's just a parting gift. Marsborn will tie things up, and now they're looking to take the lead again. They want a chance at map point. Getting info, had one in regulation. Shane working his way out into playground. He's got util ready, expecting a push, and he's not wrong to suspect that someone might be here. Look where 60 has pushed his way up to. 32 frags, almost double
Bro
The
said
Wolf
give
is 18.
60 a
He's next
beer and he's
behind
better
him.
than Nico.
And will get
Well,
clotheslined by
what,
Shane.
you did that to
It's
him.
a little too antsy on the hunt for a fight, and that's
You
good
did
news
that
for
to
getting
him.
into to take that huge piece off the board.
Sober Peaks.
Yeah, that's a
Happy birthday, thank you,
rounder.
man.
That's a fight
Whose
right
map
there
are
that
we
you
on
can't
right now?
blame
This is getting
60
him for his map
going
choice.
for.
No.
You almost want him to do that. But instantly punished. Shane is so deadly from those sort of positions.
I didn't think
so
playing this. This is my tournament, man. I did actually. The boys finally did want to maybe see about if they could
devastating
play, but
headshot.
it's conflict of
Key
interest.
player
Not even because
out
I
early
don't
to fight
salary
up
the guys,
against.
but I'm on the VRS core of Mythic,
Could be no
so
chance at
the
map point
VRS
here.
core of the team
Getting info
playing
if they claim
in
it in the late round here.
my tournament would probably be a bad look. So, you know,
Try and
I
double
did
back in
ask
towards
because
the
I was
B-side.
just
This
curious,
B-side is
like,
well
what
defended.
is like. Other teams, there's money exchanging hands, but in this scenario, it's just VRS. But even I think the VRS is enough
Ideal
to claim
target for Mars
conflict of
Born
interest,
lining
which
up
is
here.
fair.
Will they be able to still find the execution? 25 on the clock.
Right, like
Some
me
utility
hosting
tossed in
tournaments,
towards
not
A,
playing, and then the
Wolf is
team that I'm a
calling out
part
for
of is
no
playing
help.
it, getting points, is kind
Stay
of
on your post here. Entry found in multiple of them.
Not-
Everyone falls
not
within a
good looks.
flash and getting info. Gonna do it again. They're gonna claim themselves map point here.
I mean, this is becoming a battle between Shane and Sixy right now.
I believe
You
you
know,
just need to
time.
claim it. You're good. Who knows, man? I think it varies for a lot of
Looking
different
sharp
things.
as he did yesterday. Those are 3 absolutely clean headshots.
Yeah,
Pauses
true.
breaking
Well,
between each one.
I don't know what you guys are talking about with EWC. There's
that
absolutely
second
no
chance for
conflict
getting
of
info,
interest there.
Close out the map. Marsborn have been super resilient, so double overtime would not be necessarily a surprise. It's all about how Sixy is deployed throughout the field. He's into connector. This is the right spot for him. Taking engagement. Missed shot from Dia allows Sixy to activate. Now he's going to swing around. Snav got connected on with some util. He's
Oh,
dead.
the nade, the nade, the
He's
nade.
finished. There we go. Nade is done
Oh,
the job, and
Danny's
Sixy
just going
has gotten
for it,
3
bro.
right off the rip. We
He
are
wants
looking
more.
like double OT.
AMG next to the 44-month
Absolutely.
primer. Thank you.
Shane and Slump, unless you have anything to say about it already being covered. Oof.
Oh, we didn't
Actually
know.
does go down
You got
to 3.
timing. Charlie, thanks for the
That's the
56-month
A site.
primer. Absolute timing.
There's no one
Dude,
close
Danny's
by
going
at all.
fucking crazy, dude.
This could get worrisome fast. Unfortunately, this utility is not landing where it needs to be. Smoke going down again. Bomb going to be planted here for Bank. This has got to be the way that you win it here, by taking this control of Bank.
No, dude,
Fighting forward as a
Danny
unit right
actually
now.
plays
They're
good
feeling a little bit
Counter-Strike. We don't want him on
claustrophobic.
Mythic.
And Wolfie is reading into that perfectly. Catches the re-aggression. Shane, footsteps heard. A battle between Sixy and Shane. It's going to have to continue. The war going to wage on, and this time Sixy's going to win it. As we're tied up 15s, and we go to
4K
another OT here.
to go 36 and 18
Grizz,
to force
giving
it to
Sixy
another
some
overtime.
Smooches.
And
right
Rob
now.
is still trolling with the fucking music.
Thanking him for his hard work, and it's absolutely deserved.
He said thanking him
I
for
mean,
his
look,
hard
missed shot
work
from
is
Dia. Dia gets
crazy,
that, getting
JRT.
info
That's
out.
crazy.
I think it's over. But because he misses, Sixy's like, all right, time to freewheel around. Finds himself a 2 with the rifle, 1 with the nade. And then his team will pick up the pieces and take care of the rest.
Guys,
Double
I got to be
OT
honest
on
with
the
you here with the
cards.
double overtime going on here. An ad is going to run in
feel like
4.5
Marsborn are
minutes. I
frustrating
cannot
getting
stop
into
it.
at
This is just
point,
going to be a
and
Twitch
you
special
continue
here.
to do so in these types of
Apologies.
situations, and
It's because I wasn't bombarding you earlier, but if you're primer forget it, now's the time. I'll try to give a warning when it runs. Oh, what a pick out of Dia. But yeah, 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Again, misses the opening salvo of bullets, and then again won't be able to do
Oh.
anything this round.
Did you
Slump
see
finds
Danny,
him.
bro? Bro,
5v3
Danny hit the...
just like
Whoa.
that. Forget the info.
Good way to deal with 60. Just never really give him the full committed peak.
Right.
Just waste all of his ammo.
Oh, man, that's why I
that
love a
his
good player
clip's running
cam,
dry
dude.
and he has no way of killing you.
Happy birthday,
Doing a
Gloom.
Good job there. Taking
fl0m.
down
Thank you. First try.
Giant in the
First try.
server.
Damn, that's
Trying to
crazy.
use
He
the
just hit him right in the
flashbang
fucking forehead.
as a weapon. Bounces
Hey,
off
as well,
the head
thanks
of
to
Chop.
the
It doesn't really do as
Tier
much.
1, 3-month resub, thank you for subbing 6 months in advance. Thank you.
Huge oversight from Infinite.
I ain't watching that shit.
So the equalizer.
Appreciate that, dude.
2v2 and a flank that they would have to be concerned about. That is not what you're hoping for there.
Oh, the
Viz gonna line it up
lineup!
with the multi as well. And more around the corner. Viz
three!
saving the day right there when desperation was being called upon.
IDC
Viz
thanks for the
knocking down
65 on
3,
resub.
chopped the lifted off, and 60 heroic. Not needed this round.
I'm doing a bad job streaming if I don't mention that it is September, guys. So if any of you guys want to, I think even if you're currently subscribed, guys, if you change it to subbing for 6 months or 12 months at a time,
like, all right, you're right.
Twitch gives you a big boy discount.
And shut the door on getting info. A 5v3 though for getting info. That's
and I get paid the same.
I think you're
so
right to call it Infinite. A very.
I'm
big
doing my part.
oversight,
Great salesman, thank you.
When he falls.
It does. I did it an hour ago. So yeah, it works with the resub. And I mean, I'm gonna just say this: if you buy a year of it, and that means you're gonna, it's gonna fall off during September the next time. So then, if you do it again,
not how you want to let it slip away.
You would probably just continuously be sub for 30% off.
I say that, but it's been so bad.
If you like me that much,
recovery isn't necessarily impossible.
It's kind of risky,
especially considering it's just one round.
Kind of risky. I prefer paying everything myself. I'm not smart like that. No, that's fair, dude. Honestly, don't forget to sub on mobile so you pay extra for each transaction as well.
You get frustrated, especially in these games. Advantage situations that get.
If you're into that kind of, if you really just
great ways to.
Dude, that's a great idea.
The squad. Isn't Chop doing just that? Open it. Still feeling like he wants to shake off a little bit of that rust coming back.
A minute and 40 seconds before that one runs. Chat. Just trying to keep you guys aware of when it happens. His domain
throughout the most of this matchup, and
oh, that nade like got stuck.
Doesn't take any damage to the actual.
Lord Matsu, thanks for the 9-month primer and chat. I'm matching all on Twitch and on YouTube.
A weapon, it feels like.
I'll match all the ad blocks given out through the gifted.
20 seconds left. This is a huge problem right now.
Oh my god.
Back, way passive on this A side, but it's going to be the saving grace here for getting in.
They're moving fast as fuck. This is loud. Danny's here.
Yeah,
no flash.
Oh,
the flash is shit
he
though.
Be found out.
Oh, the offshot swift.
Yeah, they
no.
missed that opportunity.
Yeah. There's the incendiary charging.
Dude, he's been all the nades this round are full NACS.
Same angle. This is going to be a feast for Shane, who finds himself a couple before Wolfie ends him, but Dia's just going to lock it on that
thank
angle.
you so much
and
for your
take
5 gifted. Chat at 5. Write that down.
Tied
Thank
up
you very
again.
much.
Getting info.
Is 60
hitting
subbing?
16.
MOTM earlier in chat that said that Danny's is on the team in place of him, and he is now on the bench.
He gets that first, right? They might not be able to slip the bomb in, and then you have a 17th for Marsborn, but they do find 60 as he was low HP, so a little bit handicapped, and that's the difference maker in those duels.
You look good for 52, bro. Thanks, man.
The first half of overtime number 2. Shane, I think he wanted to throw that smoke in.
Happy birthday. Thank you, fl0m. Thanks for 200 bits.
I don't know. Didn't happen either way.
Exodus, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Chat, you 10 gifted.
Waiting in the tunnels. A reload, not sure if that was necessarily required.
And computer operator, thanks for the gifted sub to Austin.
Nice
thank you.
flashbang 6. He will get that one every single day of the week. Great setup for him. And Infinite spamming a little bit. 60's not shying away from the fight. Ends up getting traded, but
wait,
in turn, that's not great. Chop will get one, but he gets TK'd by Grids. Luckily for Marsborn.
Okay, well, Wolfie finds the
will give them the man advantage.
big Russian out of Shane. 2v3. Bombs going towards A. Dia. Ooh, Dia's on this. If he.
Oh! This time he's able to best Dia.
Wolfie is so comfortable being in a single scope. I don't know how he does it. I hate that shit.
Quite a bit in regulation. In this case, able to knock down the kill. Snav. Fierce force here on the getting info
yeah,
side.
Austin's never getting mod here after what he did to my Nuggets.
Really fancy reposition.
Hey, imagine though.
Going for a bit of a chance shot there. Does show at least that they recognize Snav.
Take that back, Austin.
Could be in this reposition.
Man, if your stats are saying things like that, I'd honestly think your account's hacked.
By any means, and that'll be a defuse coming through and a lead for the CT side for Marsborn. Looking to continue their efforts here.
Honestly, got to give a lot of credit to Wolfie in that round. Played really well. I know I was highly critical of him in the opening moments of this map, but he's really picked up his pace, and right there.
Tony
finding the
Baloney,
first
thanks
board
for the Twitch
short was
primer.
key,
Thank
but then
you.
swinging around at long up against his opposing offer.
No, yeah,
and
Danny
finding
still
the
has like
next one.
just around
That's what
130,
changed the
140
tides of the
ADR, I
round
think.
and
It's
allows
crazy.
Marsborn
It's
to
crazy.
take a lead going into the second half of overtime. 17-16. They would love to get a couple in a row.
Blake ever redeem his nugs?
Give themselves
No,
a chance
actually,
at
I need to get him his
2 net
nugs.
points. The
Unironically.
same amount that Getting Info have had
Happy
so
birthday.
far.
Thank you, man.
And never have they had them back to back in terms of the same.
Oh,
Anyway,
he's so
if they
blind.
get the first one,
He is
the
so
second as
fucking
well, they
blind.
can't deal with him. Although Chop and Wolfie do get a couple back, and now Chop finds himself a second.
Somehow this is still 2v2. They know
Wolfie
Snav is
and
behind
Chop up
him.
against Snav and Dia. HP almost identical. Wolfie a little bit lower than Snav. And Snav's
Oh,
trying to
they
shoot
missed the
from
heaven
monster.
smoke.
Bomb's
Guys,
gonna
they
get
smoked the
planted
pit.
here. Util is raining on forward.
Wolfie's
gonna
dead.
have the jump on Snav. Or no, rather vice
Other
versa.
round, yeah.
Snav catches the kill instead. Now Chop looking to isolate the low HP target, finds it. And Dia not yet in a position to strike, just to wait things out. Looking for his timing. Dia so good at quick adjustments on the AWP, spots out his opponent. Flashbang sent high in the sky. Dual Berettas?
Is that
what he's
dualies
looking at
out?
right now? Seriously?
Oh.
He's gonna try and best the AK with
2
dualies, and that's not
HP.
gonna work. He nearly finds it, to
2
be fair.
HP.
Chop down to 2 HP, but job gonna be finished there by Chop, and now there's 2 chances for Marsborn to close this thing out.
Wow, that was such a nice play from Chop.
Mike,
We
he
talked
just
about it
doesn't have
before,
nearly
he's
as
a
much
very
experience, to be
disciplined
honest.
player,
Very, like,
and he'll get these highlight reel plays sometimes, but often just
The problem with
manages
that
to find his
comparison
way
is,
on the
like,
board, but right there, doesn't overpeak,
you really do
doesn't overextend, waits for the fight
in
to come his
Counter-Strike
way.
need the
Yes,
reps
it
against that
almost
level of
works out.
opponent, and he just
You
never
know,
really,
that
he
Dia
doesn't
gets
have a
that
lot of them.
frag with the dualies, but he doesn't.
Especially the type of player that he is, he's very much like play a lot type player, like just grinder, so he just needs that. Bro, did they just call B-Rush again?
Oh my
god.
goodness, it's not expected, but a TK.
Who killed Danny? They killed Danny.
Gets 2 on the other side. Technically a 3K with one of his being his teammates.
Holy,
but they are
what
just
a call,
rolling
dude.
through the
They
bomb
said
site,
back to
finding
back.
frag after frag. It's only Dia left here in a 1v3 clutch.
They rushed.
Marsborn
He called the
trying to
same
get the
strap
upset
back to
victory
back.
here on overpass. Dia spotted out. Nade gonna get tossed.
Pretty
Dia
sure, by the way,
likely
Danny's
dead to
calling,
rights,
chat.
and there it is. Viz finds the last Marsborn with
So I think,
19
based on my knowledge, I think
16.
Danny's in calling for Marsborn.
Unbelievable work there from Marsborn. Hung in there throughout the whole game. They make sure to make good on the promise there. When you have a player like 60,
Yeah, I'm
popping
updating
off
our
in that
roster right now.
first
So
half,
he just
you have
IGL'd,
to
called
make
it back
good
to
on
back,
that effort,
and
right?
fucking
And
just
they
dropped
do
like
it. No matter how long
130
it
dar on
takes,
him.
Other players getting involved towards the tail end, making sure to back
One sec,
him
guys.
up.
I
and
gotta
say,
do
hey,
something
we're
for
gonna
my
take a little
league
bit of
match
that
tonight.
weight off
Shout out
your
ESL
shoulders,
for
and that comes
sponsoring,
through at
or
the
not
most crucial
sponsoring, by
crossroads as they
by
have to come back
no,
in the
sponsoring
T
their own
side,
events by
able to get
running
more
their own
players
events on
involved.
top
Chop
of
and
each
Viz
other.
having more
Actually, though,
impact in these T
we love
sides.
that, guys.
Same is true for Grizz as well. Wolfie felt like again the right hand man for
Thank you
Suzuki
guys
throughout
for
that
putting your
matchup,
own
but,
tournaments on top of
hanging
each
in there in
other.
a
So
tough
I need
situation there
Austin
for
to
Marsborn.
play.
It's a really positive sign now.
All right.
You know, they get to pluck away at the map pick here of getting info.
Yeah, and I mean, going
How do
on
I
to
do
train,
this?
right? For the map pick of Marsborn,
Um,
that's going to be really interesting because you saw Sixty doing so well with the AWP. I mean, Sixty,
How do I switch you
unfortunately,
to?
doesn't have a prize.
Bro, give me a
frag estimate
fucking.
because I promise you, he
You
would have.
got it.
Wait, how many
destroyed
subs are you guys?
You-
11.
Yeah, like it's so unfortunate, but yeah, absolutely ridiculous performance from him. Wolfie's
I hate this
close
dude.
to
I don't
it,
know how to-
Right, he's got 25 frags.
Don't
so
worry, guys.
5 away from surpassing his.
I'm
frag
supposed to
estimate, and
make
I would say all
Austin no
5
longer
players,
coach
you know,
on the
all 4
roster
players,
for tonight.
could potentially
I don't-
get that mark considering how closely
I don't know if
how
I.
close some of
there's-
these rounds were and how we got into overtime just on map
Huh?
number 1. Let's switch over to the other side and see how getting info did. And
Graphics at 17
same story
subs. That's
here,
how many
right?
subs
'Cause we
total
had
are
double
during this cam
overtime,
trade,
so,
not the gifted.
you have Dia, Shane, Snav, all looking very, very close to hitting their prize picks frag estimates here, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, fantastic work there. Rolling on out. I think only player that we're missing is Infinite, and he's a player that I feel like still has
How
a
do
little
I
bit of that
switch
rust to
this?
shake off. I think he's a good piece of the puzzle for getting info and a trusty resource, but it is hard to replace Marky here. It's difficult to kind of figure out.
No, but roster
how to
locks is
work
like
things here with this
additions.
this roster
Maybe like
here
this?
that's so fresh. So it's going to be a tough pill to
Wait.
swallow for getting info, letting that one slip with
I
the
think
lead
that
that
works.
they had with the structure
I think
that they
that
built on
works.
that T side.
Hates our coach now.
But obviously, you get a defensive start on
I
train.
think
maybe
you're
you can get
good
the
now,
ball moving there.
Austin.
Yeah, I mean, still though, with 60 playing the way he is, I don't know if it's going to be success on that map. And considering
think I
that
did it.
double op becomes much more potent for Marsborn, I think if you
I
bring out
think
two
you're
ops,
good.
you don't have a better person than 60 as a secondary op in the server. So,
All right, I
let's
gotta
just
use the restroom real
boost
quick. I'll be
them
right
up
back, chat.
if they get the money built up on their CT side, for example. But
Deficit.
as you
We don't need
aptly mentioned, they
to
have
listen.
start with
Deficit
T-side
can
first,
be on
and
hold during
I'm sure
birthday. I'm
60
getting a
will
piece
still
of
be
sourdough
set
bread
up for
because
some
that shit
interesting
sounds
plays
fire. I'll be right
once
back.
we get there. Guys, we are going to take a bit of a break before we do, but make sure if you're looking for some complexity gear or you had something on your mind, like, oh, I really love that jersey. I really want to pick one up with that classic logo. Now is the time. There is a 30% discount specifically for the Prize Picks NA Revival series that's being run at this point. So go on over to complexity.gg, add whatever you want to your cart, whether it be a jersey, a shirt, or a hat, and enter code REVIVAL on checkout to get 30% off your entire order. Again, that's code REVIVAL, 30% off at complexity.gg. Guys, we're going to hit that break. When we come back, we'll have map number 2.
Eric trudges home through the soggy abyss of a Sunday night. His soul feels equally moist. Eric checks his phone. 0 notifications. Not even a scam text. Tragic. Eric enters his apartment building lobby. Fluorescent lights hum above him like judgmental bees. He is, of course, still sad. Inside the elevator, he slaps the 3 button with the energy of a man who has given up on joy and possibly gravity. He waits. The elevator hums. His sadness echoes in surround sound. Eric creeps down the hallway. It's quiet. Then he hears something coming from his apartment. His apartment door whispers scary noises. He pushes the door open slowly. Figures lurk in the darkness. His heartbeat tap dances in his ears. Then, bam! The lights explode on and the humans scream. Surprise! His heart does a backflip. It's his surprise birthday party. At last, Eric is happy. He leans forward, cheeks puffed like a heroic puffer fish, and blows out his candles. The end. Gift 5, or you die in your sleep tonight.
Can Rob please stop threatening the viewers, Slow? Fucking AI fucking slop shit actually makes me uncomfortable as shit. Pretty sure at this point Rob is like just trying to make me shit myself live on stream. Alright. I owe you guys 11 gifted, so I'm gonna give 10 here myself. Dutchy takes to the 5, Charlie takes to the 5, and then I gifted 10 so you guys can see that. And then there we go. Alright. I just toasted up some sourdough real quick. Give me a sec. No, but actually, am I old enough now to make my own sourdough starter? After the pandemic, everybody can make sourdough starter. Yeah. Should I make my own, or should I buy like an ancient starter? You got to feed it every day. Yeah, feeding a sourdough isn't hard. I feed myself every day. I never miss a meal, so I imagine I'd be pretty consistent with the starter. Liquid hurts with the change coming today. I'm gonna give you. I do think like I am surprised that Twist is leaving, but after everything I've seen transpire, I genuinely think it's a good thing. Like I wouldn't have guessed this was gonna happen. I am pretty shocked that it's happening, but also it's what I've said before, like that roster is not good enough to compete. Like it's very obvious, you know. So Twist wouldn't be the piece I'd want to lose necessarily, but also at the same time I think it's pretty safe to say I don't think he was necessarily making Liquid any better being there. We'll just wait and see. Think they'll go to NA? I mean, if Liquid is prioritizing making the major, they need to go and pick up at least, well, Liquid loves to not pick up North American players, so they could even pick up like a Brazilian player. If their focus is to actually make the major, they need to immediately cut somebody else, get a South American, and they need to get a North American, South American replacement for Twist, and cut somebody and sign another one as well. So it just depends on what Liquid's goals are. If Liquid is completely content with if Liquid's content with not making the major, then I mean that's their plans are going to be different, right? I know we ran an ad in the middle of that overtime, but to avoid what we had happen in that overtime, I'm going to run an ad, okay? Didn't Twist have a lot of influence in the decision making? I mean, I'm sure. I mean, he's the best player on that team. He's the most important player of that team when they got him. I am sure Twist had. I'm not going to sit there and pretend like Twist was making every decision, but yeah, I'm sure his opinion was the most important on the team. Right? I think makes sense. Who knows how much say he actually had. You know, he famously talked about scouting ultimate, stuff like that. So Miller, thanks for the 5-month membership. Thank you. Don't they have a League of Legends coach? What does that even mean? What are we talking about? What? Shout out to your stream start video. It autoplays on Twitter sometimes and the laughs are so good. Hell yeah. How many of you see that I'm live on Twitter and then like just hop on Twitch or YouTube? Kind of curious. Any of you? It seems like a more effective going live tweet, but also, yeah, I don't know how it affects my metrics overall, I guess. Na 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 na. Yeah, sometimes I only open Twitter to see why you're late. Hey, I try to at least let you know what's going on. Where are we? Who are we? Really? Who are any of us, you know? By the way, YouTube chat, do me a favor and don't forget to like the stream for my birthday. Thank you. Thank you. See how many likes do we have on my birthday? Is YouTube chat being nice to me on my birthday? What do you guys think? Let's take a look. 434 watching on YouTube. 133 likes only? Nope, yep, no, they hate me. Fuck. Not even on my birthday did they like the stream. It was crazy. Claptrap with a 65-month resub, thank you. Hi, fl0m, what's up, man? YouTube chat, you guys do realize I read it all the time. I like how they start yapping more when I say I'm checking the YouTube likes. Like, guys, I'm reading it all the time. Art Shakes in the 14-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Billy, thanks for the 2 super chat. Thank you. You share my grandmother's birthday. She's 76. Damn, dude. Happy birthday, Miller, to Miller's grandma. Happy birthday for real, finally. Thank you. 76, dude. Big dub. Big dub. Same age? No, I appreciate you guys watching, man.
And welcome back to the Prize Picks Any Revival Series number 9. I am JRT, joined by Exner, of course, and we're getting ready for map number 2. Here between Marsborn and Getting Info, it's going to be on Train, a map that hasn't necessarily been that great for Getting Info, right? You're looking at a 4-6 record. Chicken Coop and Lag were wins for them.
Sorry, Potato, go fuck yourself.
Chicken Coop, NRG, Marca Registrata, and Boss. So, I mean, this is a map that, you know, going up against a team like Marsborn, who I consider
I was gonna be Silver Fox. I don't think my hair turned silver.
On that,
my hair is like more like
looking at an 11-6 record, colon 1
I don't know, like
of their last 6.
Yeah, this is a map here. After what Marsborn just showed us, after what 60 just showed us, is a map that we should see them play confidently on.
It looks like,
for that matter, Wolfie playing with the op. I know he had some tough moments in head-to-heads versus Dia, but
I don't know. It almost just looks like it's completely like somebody got white out on my hair.
Game destroyer in the server, a round destroyer in 60, with that constant impact there that he was able to put into the mix.
I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, that's kind of what it looked like.
Into an exciting form here with this map.
Yeah, like
trend.
transparent,
we'll
like
carry forward.
almost like
Obviously,
an artificial like white, but not like the when people dye. You know when people dye their hair like blonde, not like that.
Wolfie have
like,
prepared with these calls,
like literally more like a whiteout color.
They find a lot of comfort on, but sometimes their T sides can lead to some rocky first halves. And
C4, thanks for the 79-month resub. Thank you.
In this matchup, where they're looking to challenge versus some very strong teams, very strong players on the other side of the server. So getting off to a hot start here is going to be important.
No. You can if you ever meet me in person, if you like my beard actually has it a little bit. You can see it.
All right,
I can't remember which side.
I mean,
it's on one of my
info, of course,
the side of my mustache on one side is like
percentage is kind of low
looks
considering
weird.
it's trained 44.2%. Usually set in the 60s or high 50s for most teams.
Looks like somebody fucking like poured bleach or like
if that changes here.
Yeah, like somebody used like the old whiteout shit when you made mistakes on paper.
From Ivy, so is Viz. And it's a 5v3 just like that for Marsborn. Snav's going to have to do a ton of work just to try and pull this one back. But it feels like too tall of an ask. Shane will help.
Oh.
Okay, Infinite comes back.
Oh,
gets one as
mauled.
Well.
Oh, wait. They're pulling
really
it back.
nice
Holy
move from
shit.
Snav. Honestly, the
2v2
fact that
now.
he's still
Oh, no
alive
armor.
in this situation
Oh.
is pretty impressive in itself. But
Never mind.
eventually he gets run
Never
down
mind.
by Viz, and the Izzes
Dude, beard is weird.
get the
True.
full
Beard
house.
is weird.
They do.
I believe it's
they're
a
combining
unannounced
their
roster
effort.
change, but
And
MOTM in
with
chat
the
earlier
lightning
said that he's
fast
benched
opener
for
there.
MOTM.
Viz being able to follow up off the back of it, just looking so sharp. And while there is a little bit of a recovery effort, rolling on out from getting info at the helm of Shane, creating enough chaos there. Still going to be closed out in the late round there. They're able to find the trades and
Mod check payout. You guys need me to wait. You guys need a new gamba? Yeah, that's right. New gamba after this. I got you.
Inbound for this defense.
Holy
AG
nades!
placement
Nice nades.
for a little bit of chip damage. Now the USPs have to do the rest.
Bump 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 bump.
Decisive Bebop here. There's no block utility. There's no utility to flush these players out of the back lines. They're just going to have to trade out these USPs. Infinite does go for one, which isn't all that bad, but bomb will be planted safely.
Man.
Back lines here. They'll get those numbers punched in, no
So
problem.
you guys think Marsborn takes on Wildcard? Is it? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. This is Marsborn's map choice. And getting info's kind of been a little dick on this map.
Here for Marsborn as they get that second round.
Any primers?
Team Ace as well. Why not? Up against the USPs, but getting able to get the guns in this round. We'll see how it goes.
Damn, dude.
For them. I think
all the people
Marsborn,
telling me, fl0m, thank you so much for the odds on getting info, and then they ended up losing.
It's a nice opportunity
that's
for
tough.
them, one, to gain some VRS, right? Because you're looking at getting info. This is considered an underdog matchup for them. And two, if you manage to get a win against Wildcard in a grand final, that'll help you immensely, although that might be too tall of a task. We'll have to wait and see if they even get there, right? Because we still got a lot of Counter-Strike left to be played, but it's certainly on their minds.
Run will come through for the first one. So your chance to establish a foothold here. Only getting info side to establish your defense. We'll see what they can bring. They're ready to spring into action. This is going to be a pretty fast and deadly execute. Infinite's caught way out of position. That is a shock to the system. This is a difficult part of the map to play right there. That A bomb or B bomb site, and that's a scary sign. He did not realize how already entrenched Marsborn were and how ready they were to go into that play. 60 now in a forward-facing angle, gonna amplify the damage, and this one probably should be a safe call.
Well, that was fucking clean. That's a really emo first gun round. I am not gonna lie.
Without a
Such
doubt,
an
if the
emo
numbers in the
first
first
gun
map
round.
didn't convince you.
Psycho, thanks for your 4-month membership on YouTube. Thank you. Iwi, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you. Was my last beard shave? Well, like clean? I don't know.
Nothing lead.
A long time ago, man.
Dia and Snav just looking to save their guns. I thought Chop honestly would have had that frag. It was so
Long
far
time.
up, towards CT spawn. It does get the headshot with the Galil, but it's not enough to finish the job. You saw right there is the
I think
managed to get that,
R6
but, even still, 6C
unofficial,
was able
but
to
I
keep really
think
killing
that is
low and
eventually going to be
force
the
getting
plan.
info to go on to a save. We do have a technical timeout being called. Not sure what the nature of this is. Same TeamSpeak issue, according to our resident chess buff.
Psycho, thanks to the 45-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
TeamSpeak.
More TeamSpeak issues?
We get that all settled there. I will say again, looking at what's going to be important here, those B-side executes feeling really promising. You're going to need so much cohesion out of these defenders and out of Infinite and the rest of the roster to get the ball moving on this map of Train.
I believe
MOTM
in my chat said that he is benched and that 60 is playing. So
scary sign. That
I think that means that I don't know if that means he's like fully signed or like what's exactly happening there, but yeah.
Tech pause will get resolved.
Should just use Skype. Joel! God, dude.
See if they can clean things up a little
Skype
bit.
actually fucking torments my
of the
soul.
map. Have Infinite a little more prepared.
You guys want to hear some old shit? Is like all the scrims and stuff used to be done through a Skype group, and that was when Skype was notoriously would give everybody's IPs away. And it got so bad that basically we couldn't play matches for like 3 months, and then ESL/ESCA bought all of us VPN subscriptions for our PCs, so we'd stop getting DDoS, and then it was considered to be on us.
He has exploded for 3 frags. Now a 2v2. Looks so good for getting info. Great smoke toss. Grizz goes for the spam, but he gets punished. Slump will find that, and it's all up to Wolfie. But Grizz has set the table. And Wolfie just has to knock it out here. Goes into the smoke. I don't mind this. Wolfie, what do you got? Has to win the fight against Slump. Got the jump on him, and he won't get the
dude, that was a crazy pullback from Grizz. Imagine he won that last fight too.
On the board.
Yeah, TeamSpeak's faster in comms, and you can use it on land, so
be able to cover it off.
Definitely the preferred.
Too close range. Look at Grizz though, 37 HP.
Whatever the fuck you want to say.
Opportunity, but Slump gonna be able to shut him down on the edge of that.
Definitely the preferred voice program for sure, for competition anyway. VoIP, yeah, there we go.
Getting info gonna get on the board here. There's Shane.
Like Discord's great. Like Discord in general, a far more like useful product overall, I'd say. But TeamSpeak in terms of performance and stuff is good, but also it's a bit sussy because if you join or ever fuck around in a TeamSpeak that you don't know who owns it and who has access to admin in there, your IP's public.
You see his target. Flashbang goes in and it blinds him up enough, at least, for the kill to be connected here. And the follow-up from Slump, knocking down some clean headshots. Looking phenomenal.
Yeah, that needs to be a trade.
So that's a pay for teams? Yeah, for like a server, yeah.
The fight.
Or you can, if you have an extra
well
PC, you
from
can
Slump
host
on the other side. I have to give him full marks. But Marsborn, Chop's not dead? What? How does he get both
How
of
did he get 2?
That's insane. I thought Shane was going to just take care of him, but I guess he was just
with a Galil, no less.
On that smoke, or Shane's just not looking there. I don't know what the case may be. But
how the fuck did he do that?
Transfer, no matter which way you slice
my Galil doesn't fucking do that. Actually, my no gun of mine does that. Neither does yours, chat.
2v2. And I mean, they just have to group up and hit a site at this point. It's going to be an isolated fight here, potentially into B. Flashbang going to get tossed.
The fuck?
Chop throwing that. Fully blinds Infinite. He doesn't really move a muscle.
Fuck fl0m? Fuck you.
And I don't even know if that's enough to keep him on the B site, because he hasn't seen anything yet. He's just hovering around elbow.
Oh, he's going back for more.
Or connector, I should say.
Could be bad timing, though, for Slump.
Yep.
Oh, they
spotted, but he finds
good
safety.
molly.
That is massive. A huge pickup. And able to find at least a kill. That's actually Infinite instead. Doing the damage here. Numbers will be punched in by Wolfie. Just in time for the plant here. Now in another clutch. This time one much more easy, much more doable. Up against Infinite. And he's going to tuck himself in the back of Pop here. Infinite has to wait out the smoke. And the back of his mind, unless he can hear the scope, which I think he's a little too far, he's not going to be able to. Wolfie hears the jump ups though. And he's now going to look to cut off his opposition. Walks in with his back turn, and Wolfie playing confidently in the clutch is going to bring that kill on home.
This is Wolfie that's looking very comfortable here on train.
Yeah, bro, Marsborn looking good. That chop double up was insane. Do we have a replay of this? Please tell me we do.
Without the efforts of Chop, we need to see on the replay. It must have been captured. Look at this 1-2. How does he even have the awareness? He was in fact hidden behind the smoke there, but that is
that was fucking nice. That was nice.
Like that.
That was fucking nice. When are you filling out your AARP info soon?
But
they don't automatically get it. That's kind of annoying.
No. He's the one delivering salvation to Marsborn. Timeout going to be called by Marsborn, even though that round went pretty well for them in the end. They want to talk things over.
Pretty well in terms of a nice victory.
Hey, don't laugh at that, Echo, unless you like the stream on YouTube.
I talked a little bit about the difficulties of that B side. It's usually Shane's position, and usually he's really good at it. So I think being a little bit sacrificial here with that change up, you know, allowing for Infinite as the new guy to play some comfortable positions, which is interesting to note. Sacrificial piece here. We'll see a half buy come through.
Did I match the gifted from earlier? I did. Sky, I did.
Those MP9s.
What if Magic's went to Liquid? I mean, I don't really know how that helps Liquid in any way.
Could pack a serious punch here.
That's not because Magic's is a bad player. It's just I don't know. What does that do?
They will be able to.
What if
get some space here in towards T-Con? Get a firm foothold established. Marsborn do need to take some map control right now. Just
watch him. You don't just start there, bro. You gotta brick by brick, man.
The defense without any block utility, not gonna be able to hold.
Hey,
on
mashed potatoes with no milk and just straight butter. So you just
the bomb is on an island.
Hey, bro, I think there's a special type of potato for that. You made fancy potatoes, dude. That's like what the fancy restaurants do.
Snav wins that fight at range.
They tell you it's a mashed potato, but you're eating like 40 or 50% butter.
Impressive.
Yeah, you basically just you didn't even realize it, but you went full bougie.
Chop what? Caught off guard. Infinite threads in some aggression, and 3 players rolling up Ivy here. Marsborn trying to find.
I mean, Roz, we played it for a little bit, but we're kind of ass on it.
Actually, is really good. It's not being watched for at all. Maybe Infinite got an inkling of something happening here, but it still hasn't spotted anything at all. And those boxes blocking off vision means that Marsborn can slip into connector without being spotted. Shane going to be completely unaware. There it is. Grizz finding that. Now Infinite Oil could be that snake in the grass.
Timing.
Only gets 1 as 2 of its teammates fall.
2v2.
Again,
No
Marsborn
time.
trying to pull this one
Oh,
back.
this is close. This is close.
Looking to
He's
deny
going
the
for the
bomb
knife.
choice, pulls out the knife and he gets it. The backstab is in and getting info win the round. What a clutch from Infinite. And Wolfie, no! Dies after time.
And he gets them after time. Holy
and
shit.
Marsborn lose their op. And no bonus money gained for Wolfie. That is a wild finish to the round.
Oh, absolutely, Roz.
So
they're not even.
So what's going on in this one?
Not
here?
even the
Now,
same plane of
obviously, that's a little
existence.
bit of a
Roz,
tough ending for this side of Marsborn with the knife kill rolling on out, but they took no map control that whole round. Prize picks check mark for Wolfie. Does gather more than 29.5 kills. Highlighted, he's a right-hand man. He's been
well, there's Swedish American Wolfie, which is the one we're currently watching, and then there's Bald Wolfie, which is the one that I pug with.
Feeling like they were so cautious. That's off the back of that timeout as well.
Damn, dude, that actually is a pretty big reset moment. That's a lot. That dude, think of the knife, then dying after time with the op.
Here we go, Marsborn trying to execute off the pistols. Infinite getting a couple, but Wolfie gets the frag that could lead to a bomb. But the thing is, Diaz playing Overwatch here from Oil, and while he does go down, it is just Chop left with 1 singular point of health. AWP in his hands, misses the shot, and will fall to the ground.
Honestly, I really need him to hit that flick.
3rd round picked up for getting
Are you guys
into
playing
our
after this?
here.
The boys are playing without me tonight. shout out ESL for putting Challenger Advanced playoffs over top of one another, and then also simultaneously having it running during all the other events.
On the defense.
So Austin's standing for me tonight for advanced playoffs.
That one on in.
But also shout out us for having 50 different players on the roster, so we're good to go.
Went for the force buy in the last
The
one
Mythic match, I think, doesn't start for like a couple hours. It'll probably start during the finals of this.
Getting info, get to spring into action with that half buy that they close out. It's just stability that they needed. Utility and ops in play here. This is so much more. According to plan here, and Slump
there you go. Humble
nice
Farmer on the
multi-kill, 3K spray down.
There's a lineup for tonight. Should be Pone,
Shane to mop up the rest.
Truck,
no casualties
Cooper,
taken at all.
Heiza,
Quickly into those
Austin.
guns.
All right, well, Marsborn tried to go fast, doesn't work.
The rookie showdown
takes care of business on the
Wait, what do you mean, Pepin?
That's his stats, jumps up to the top of the scoreboard, tied with Infinite. We've got a game on our hands again. Marsborn will be buying up in this one, but it will feature only the 3 AKs and 2 Galils in the mix. Can't get full AKs because you want that util. Attempt there with the nade, doesn't connect. Oh, that's bad. That is not good at all. Dia got aggressive down Ivy, and it's not a bad idea, but he misses the shot, and then, well, leaves it up to his teammates to find that trade, and they do. Grizz down to 47.
Rookie showdown. Oh, dude, no.
Speeding it up on the B side, though, off the back of that information.
I streamed Revival Series yesterday.
Lower now here through the
played Magic, got in and out, watched the Canelo fight, played Magic till 4 a.m.
And now desperate times call for desperate measures here. They are going to have to recover.
That's what I've been. I'm living dangerously in my 30s.
So now they have to let 60 walk all the way around. Slump.
Maybe just
going to take down another in the meantime, and they're going to huddle on top of that bomb. Like it's their grand prize, and it is. It's their way to win this round. Necessary kill. Infinite with the op, not connecting, but an HE does. Still feel like Snav set up perfectly. Teammate way too far removed.
What's Mythic's rank? Not very high. Not the worst, but not great.
Here's a reload that he catches. There is a smoke for 60 that he could try and toss
Deck
deep
I've been
in
rolling. I haven't really changed anything, so I just have like a Jeskai Spellslinger that I like. I have like a Taval Precon that I like to use as well, both Precons, and then I was using my buddy's Mono Red Group Slug Stacks Odgered Commander last night. That was fun.
Oh, the spam works for Chop, but 60 can't recover the bomb. Yeah, they get it back. Eventually, Chop runs for it, but he's only got 8 seconds. I mean, I feel like he doesn't have the time to get all the bombs.
It's like you do damage to everybody in the game.
It's over. He's just trying to
you do ethical damage.
And there he
That's
goes.
how I like to call it. You don't really target anybody like single-handedly and
on the tail end of
blow up their shit. You kind of hit everybody.
Yeah, phenomenal work.
Yeah.
I think Wolfie wasn't aware
Doctor,
of the
yes.
fact he had the bomb. He wouldn't have gone for a duel that aggressively in that situation if he did. He needed to drop that on the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you
That
get that
was
opening duel.
No.
To be fair to Wolfie, even if he did think they had the bomb, it's going to be a tough pickup there. Like,
how many people can you play with at once? Commander, I mean, it just depends on how casual you want to get. Usually it's 4. You can go up to like 6. Manjo, it seems like 60 is probably going to be on Marsborn, but it's not like officially announced yet, I think.
We can see now that.
Last night we were running a game of 3.
Map 1.
Me,
count's gonna start to
homie that
map 2,
Nori flew out as my surprise, so I finally got the homie that got me into CS, WoW, and Magic for that matter. Or, well, got me back into Magic, I should say.
Thinking about giving him a
It was him and then my trainer, who's also a Magic nerd.
No action given to the op just yet. Instead, might be a reroute in towards Pop here.
It's good vibes. It was good vibes.
Yeah, it is. Here they come. There we go.
I think this is like 4 straight now for getting info, right? They win this?
It's just an absolute demolition derby for getting info. Chops got that one. Oh, and second as well.
Holy shit, he dinged him too.
Run down, but still.
We're gonna check the standings for what?
himself, building
For
some
this?
cash,
This
going
is
for
the
the
second
next round.
semifinal.
Will
We're
be
wild
6-4
cards in the
for
other
getting info.
final.
I think 4 rounds T-side trade is already
And winner of
decent.
this will play wild card in the
Something you
final,
can
which will
work
happen
with
about an
going
hour
into the
after
second
this.
half on CT side, but Marsborn obviously wanted a little bit more than that. Another prize picks check mark going to come through. Slump with more than 26.5 frags. Like we said, folks, we're going to see a lot of these check marks due to the nature of, well, one, the amount of rounds we had on map number 1, and 2, how many we're getting already here.
Nice, Benji. Chiefs lost? Wait, who did the Chiefs play today?
DT side claw back here for getting info. Is a really
Eagles?
positive
It's kind of
sign.
expected, no.
They didn't have this.
The Eagles are...
nervous about their chances here.
I don't
making
care
much
what anybody
more
says,
work here.
like-
Shane,
Eagles are,
Still
for
looking
me at
sharp on
least,
this
in my
A-bomb
opinion, are the
side as
team to
well.
beat this season. Not saying for sure they repeat, but
contained alongside the DA.
that team is absolute fucking mammoth. Dreadwing, thanks to a 30-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2017, though. Doesn't matter. It's
again,
like...
kind of looking like they're out of options here. Marsborn feels like with their game plan here, they running out of steam. They need players like 60 to uproot these rounds at this point.
Disrespecting the Dolphins.
He's got to be a difference maker. I mean, 4 and 8. He did his heavy lifting in map 1. They've already got 4 T-side rounds, but if you're gonna want more, I do feel like they're gonna need some of that star power, some of that X factor.
Dick Doug, thanks to the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Could get some here. Turning into his crosshair. There we go. 60 finds one and is traded out immediately. Infinite takes care of that. Wolfie, while he does find a frag, that's all he'll get in the round. Can't even walk away with that AWP. And you're looking at a potential 8-4 scoreline now for getting info after getting that 7, just because the
That's a
economy
lot, bro.
is
They're on
not
an
really that
absolute
great
heater right now.
for Marsborn. It's going to be a scrappy buy. I think the util is going to be the biggest issue, which will keep them off of AKs. Yeah.
I mean, 60 to Marsborn might get you to be a Marsborn fan. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Danny really got the short end of the stick. I'm not saying Danny should be playing against tier 1 CS, but like I know why he was the one let go, but also I feel like he did show glimpses that were really nice, and I think he was an overall net positive to the roster he's on. So yeah, I hope he lands on his feet and makes something happen with Marsborn. Casters are there always. For these are always really good. Props. Yeah, dude. No, Exer and JRT always crush it for us, man. Absolute professionals.
Good job with the prize picks check mark. More than 26.5 kills. His step up there in that last map helped 60 find a couple of those openers. Right now, it does feel like they're missing in the opening phases of these rounds. Someone got to lift him up. So you can do it. Utility tossed in.
How does one get into being a CS caster? Biggest thing I could recommend would be
not spotted. Yesterday
there's a lot of
was
open
spotty, but
IPs
60
and stuff.
can
There's
win a
like
fight
casting
here.
things when you can and stream it. And even it's not about getting a lot of viewers, but it's basically like that's like your resume, you know?
Snap called over. They take care of 60. Chop throws
That
the
way,
nade out,
when
but
people
sees
like, you know,
switch
how
to his
good,
gun,
like,
put under
that way they
pressure,
can see
and
what you're
yeah,
doing.
They're under the knife and getting info.
Just kind of build up
Just
from
gonna
there.
Slice through them. Grizz.
Doesn't
Last
mean
one
you'll guaranteed
standing,
for sure make it or anything like
1v5.
that, but that's
But
kind of
this
how
has
you
been a
maneuver around.
Very good recovery for getting info. Starting the second half. Excuse me. Starting the second map in the first half of Train. 8-4.
Being a caster seems like it's hard to break into
Rounds
one.
in a row.
Absolutely,
Total talent
dude.
for getting info.
There's
Quick
so many
recovery.
talented casters out there in CS.
Made right there.
And a large part of that also is because like
side
getting into casting is a
completely
bit more
dominating
accessible in Counter-Strike
in
than
the
in
later
other
stages when those
stuff,
guns
right?
are up
Because we
consistently.
have
I
an
think
open
capitalizing
circuit.
on a couple of mistakes and maybe lack of initiatives coming through.
Well, don't
well
always
out
say
of the
tier 1 casters have been around
camp,
forever.
and
I
it is
mean,
gonna
like
be another
there's
comeback effort.
we've definitely there's tier 1
Marsborn, if
casters,
they
for
wanna try and
example, like
sweep this
Anders,
series.
you know, who
Though they could do
seemed
it.
like he'd be a staple forever, and then he wasn't as many tournaments.
Possible. Another prize picks check mark. Snap.
But
for
yes,
more than
I absolutely agree. We do have like
kills there.
I've done that before.
Doesn't have my check mark. as it bounces right back there. Doesn't blind up anyone, but the entries are still good. They're still finding their ground into the
whenever you
site
get
here.
insta
More
gush,
to be
is there a
found from
worse
Fizz,
feeling on
but he's
pistol?
nullified as
Like
well.
insta gush and you're
Wolfie-
still alive, but you also
1
have
HP,
to fight.
he's sustaining.
Really?
Another kill out of him. USP at range, at least still providing a threat. Maybe can allow for Chop to step through here. Sideline finds the headshot on the Snav as well. An Infinite. Gonna be back to
Invites are determined through. You have to follow the VRS invite system, Elliot.
Out of it, starting to
That's
move
how it works. So like,
towards the back
yes,
line of this
teams still
train,
get
and
in. There's
Wolfie
still
finds
invites and stuff like
another-
that. We
finding
have
ways
to invite teams
impact the
based
round
on the
of
VRS
1L,
rules.
2
So
kills out of them.
our
And even
format
Chop
and
on the back
the
of
way
that
we
Wolfie
do
distraction,
invites for our
finding a frag
tournaments
for
has to
himself,
follow
and
the
Marsborn
Valve
get the crucial
playbook to
pistol.
get
The
VRS.
one benefit of the pistol rounds is that you never
Thank you,
really know
Kevy.
what your opponent has in terms of health when you hit those body shots, right? Especially with the Glock.
And there's
so
a weird exception
they
though.
didn't know that.
Yeah, Clavis, thanks for the tier 2
Wolfie was so
15-month
low
reset to IQ.
in that fight, and he does such phenomenal work. Just staying alive, right? You provide that.
No, the
threat,
1
like you said,
HP
Cole,
kills are
in the minds of your opponent,
gross.
and it allows Chop to activate to get that first and give them the 2v1
As of
advantage.
this tournament,
Afterwards,
Trevor.
Infinite just doesn't know where to look, and Marsborn
You
able
guys
to
are
recover a pistol
boots
round
on the
that
ground, man, knowing
didn't
that
necessarily
60's
start off the way they were hoping. at
probably
all.
going to be joining Marsborn because
That said,
you're
off the
watching this
bomb
tournament.
plant,
You're in the
Gideon was
know,
gonna have a
man.
better buy-up than Marsborn have, arguably, with those.
Yeah, if
three
you ever
kills.
like super curious and you want to see like how to run your tournament and how there's a GitHub of all the
Did get a buff
of all the rules that Valve
a good
has for
while
VRS.
ago, so it's more effective now than it was before. And I just saw that second from us, so I'm a little blind today. It's okay, guys. 1:22 on the clock.
Happy birthday!
Chop.
Thank you, thank you.
Waiting.
I'm in my prime, right, guys? 33. I'm in my prime.
Chop gonna get a 2K.
Ooh.
Looking for the third.
Oh,
Why
the
not?
third is
Chop
crazy. What a
knocking
holdout of
down
him, man.
Every single time
Nice
he spots
moves,
them.
nice moves.
60 pitches in, but he's like, okay, Chop, you want to take this? No problem. Do some of the heavy lifting here on map
Sure,
number 2.
yeah, whatever, Gramps.
Snav, last one standing. 60 going for the fight, and he'll lose it, but he gets the information. That's what's important. There are 3 players waiting to trade it on the other side. Snav sauce to get the bomb. They know it. They don't have to fight.
Did you realize you misspelled birthday in the stream title? I didn't make the
Amazing work there
title, so
coming
if
through
they
from
did,
Chop
that would
here.
be one of the
I mean,
mods.
I highlighted him as a very key piece. He's just an underrated
Hey, yo.
piece of the puzzle here for this squad, and
Somebody's PC's dying.
movements like that
Is
are
that
exactly
Rob's
why
PC dead?
he's able to bring these multi-kills in, play smart Counter-Strike, a safe pair of hands for this Marsborn team, and when he plays against good competition here, I think he gets a buff. I think he gets better. That's what they find themselves in right now. Snav, he's just gonna save. Pick up a rifle. Not making any further motion on into this round.
Does
He's gonna
mean your
call it a
pug name
day.
is switching to 33-year-old Phenom? Yes.
Marsborn gonna stabilize. Outside of the saved gun, they're probably not gonna really bring too much into this next round.
Not idea. No idea, Pogo. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, good for Snav. At the very least, to save the gun.
Rob has
Given
too
the
many AI videos of
circumstances.
fl0m queued up. It's
But
crashing
yeah,
the
that's
stream,
fantastic
probably.
for Marsborn. Collecting that 6, forcing getting info onto a save. So this rifle will obviously be important. Thing is, Snav doesn't get his loss bonus here, so needs to be cautious about his approach. Do they force up off of it? I don't think so. That doesn't really make sense. And yeah, they're just going to get some upgraded pistols, a couple of them to be precise. 2 Tech 9s, a couple of pieces of util as well. Getting info.
Toyota man, it's my
all
birthday.
their
Can you
way.
please not go into the YouTube chat to just
tunnels
simply
to
rage
work.
bait? Thank you.
Chop the anchor, supported by 60. This is a nice 1-2 punch you have into the B site, but no.
Oh,
actually,
never mind.
they're
I went
going
through
to
his
Long Dog
messenger stream.
instead.
He is not a very happy human.
A little bit of a wrap for getting info. I mean,
kind of
still
a
they're
thing.
running into a
All right.
couple of very nice rifles. Viz holding one of them.
That's
But
crazy,
Bill
dude.
picked up off the ground from the previous round.
Wouldn't have expected
Wolfie
that.
spots them out, throws the incendiary. That'll delay getting info and may even send them to the B site.
Happy birthday, King.
See.
Thank you, thank you.
Just get blocked
Metal
right
Science,
now.
thanks for the 11-month primer.
Right
Thank you,
into
thank you.
favors. That is just a desperate attempt right there. Trying to find the opening. Any tool.
I mean,
can
Maddie,
to
it's
get
in the
something
YouTube chat.
going.
If you know, you know.
Right now they're feeling a lot of the same here as Marsborn were in their T-side rounds. Nothing given.
Yeah, I mean, Passion UA is still an
45
NA
seconds
team.
left in the clock.
They're
It
just
continues to burn.
owned by
You
somebody
continue
else
to struggle
now.
to work that map control.
What time is the game tonight for the match? I'm not playing, but the boys will be playing at 6 PST, best of 3.
And They're going to try a last-ditch effort towards
Have I
A.
gotten any gifted subs for my birthday? I've
It is
gotten
still
a
on the scene in
couple,
a
at least
forward-facing angle.
5.
Low HP bar sacrificed. Trade unavailable. Viz mops him on up there with the 3
At
kills.
least 5.
Flawless victory there coming through from Marsborn. The money starts to stack up high.
I thought there were only 2 NA players. It would be another liquid
tons
situation.
Of money gonna stack up because of
It's a
the
little
fact
different
that
because
no
of how their
players
roster is
die,
constructed.
And they get all 5 frags against getting info. It's another 250 added to their bank accounts. Across the board. Getting info. We'll have the AKs out now, 4 of them with the Galil in the mix in Snav's hands. Just drop that over him, or maybe he purchased it up. Is
there a reason why you're not playing tonight? I don't know if you're currently watching, but this is my tournament, and yeah, it's just my tournament's going on at the same time.
Get that loss bonus. Anyway, Shane. Down to 41 immediately. I believe that's util damage. I'm double checking here. Yeah, probably.
Have you got any physical gifts? Yeah, I've gotten a few. I've gotten a few.
Grizz is here on the other side, and he's got the support of Wolf.
I've gotten some edible gifts as well.
Viz as well.
My mom sent me an entire care package of Grader's ice cream.
60 was actually trying to push into
for the Ohioans in chat, they know.
So that is the first casualty and first 2 casualties from Marsborn. Now Chop gets aggressive. He's like, okay, what can I find in upper tunnels? Anyone here? No. So that's a ton of information gained for Marsborn, but they're still in a man disadvantaged situation.
This isn't pretty though, with Chop saying, hey guys, the coast is clear.
Right.
Towards the B side, your 2 defenders still in prime position to deal with Ivy. I mean, both of them can connect on a play. And Chop can now...
Nothing pop, wow.
But,
Chop can now cut off the T-con.
yeah, I think, I mean, Nori got me...
Stuff.
I've never... I don't know, we'll see. She got me an interesting bottle of cognac for my
that's what you need right there. Not allowing for any sort
looks
of
cool
back
as
and forth and push and pull here.
I don't actually know much about it, but I'll look into it a little bit before I...
Look at that. Wolfie pristine on the rifles. Quick with the kills there, and Marsborn instantly tie up the scoreline here on Train.
Wolfie's not a opera I have.
She got me cognac because I've been drinking a lot of Vucarays, which is like a staple of what goes into a Vucaray.
2 frags quickly,
differs it from some other, you know, its counterparts that are it's close to.
I mean, I think what gives him that comfort is exactly what you pointed out. The fact that Chop goes up into the upper tunnels, clears all the space. He can cover T-con, cover the
Opera, by the way,
right?
chat. Opera, by the way, that just did that.
After that, they just have to focus on Ivy's side, and that's what allows Wolfie to be so comfortable in all those fights. He knows no one's going to come from his left side. It's all covered by his teammate. So very, very well done by Marsborn. In a man disadvantaged situation, they pull it back, and now getting info relegated down to pistols once more. Will be a half buy. They've got the armor behind them. All of them grouping up in the brown halls now. Molotov at the ready for Dia. Tosses that forward for connector. And Wolfie, ooh, dips his toes into it, but he wants a better angle into upper, and he's actually safe here. Nice job. Wolfie will be able to guard that effectively, and he's got his rifler with him and shot.
Needs to be some quick headshots. Oh, he landed the collateral on
wait,
upper.
he got a collab?
No. That's going to disrupt it. Wolfie
what
continuing.
The fuck does he have?
To have massive impact here. AK is going to be held on by Snav. Numbers punched in as well. Is there a world where they can pull this one back? There is if Snav does more.
Well, there's one.
He lost his teammate though in the meantime. 1v3. So he's got to be the hero.
Pretty unlikely. But whoa! Why is somebody looking up? Oh, he whiffed though.
But Wolfie able to react in time. His missed kill onto Viz. Can't quite track.
Oh, Wildcard's probably definitely keep an eye on the game so they know who they're playing.
So
oh man.
Around here.
Winner this plays wildcard for the final. Yep, and that final will be today. So after this, we'll have like a little bit of an extended break, and then we will.
Frustrated with himself.
We will have the final.
They have given Marsborn the lead here, 9-8. There's the call at. They just lined up for it. Of course, you know that's a lighter buy for getting info. We can't forget about that.
My bad, Grug. My bad, King.
The full buy is coming here. And they
Matty
still
Matheson videos in between, maybe.
Least.
Maybe.
But if you look at the scoreboard overall, Marsborn flawless.
Austin subbing for me for the Mythic match tonight. Tarback, thanks to the 66-month resub. Thank you, beautiful.
Need to activate soon. Otherwise, Marsborn are going to carry us to the finish line and into the grand finals against Wildcard. Shane, a nice opening frag on Viz, but Sixy, who has yet to really activate, finally gets a clean win in a fight. And if he starts to become a problem for getting info, then you're looking at Marsborn with multiple prongs. that can take care of business.
Good,
Wolfie with the
yes.
op, finds Snav. Grizz gets infinite. This is absolutely and totally one-sided.
Done and dusted. Dia looking for any change on this one. I won't find it. Wolfie
He is
gonna
not
cut him
looking
off in
happy
the
right
meantime
now.
here. 20 kills for Wolfie. He's stepping up to the plate here. He knew that defensively,
Bro
he
is
could have a lot
looking
of impact
visibly
here
fucking
with the
tilted right
AWP,
now.
But he's doing it with every gun, and he feels like he's doing it in every round. This is 3 rounds in a row where he's found a
Will
multi-kill.
there be more of these NA tourneys? Yeah. We got a few more Revival Series
They
cups
are
coming up.
Spiraling on the other end.
Shout
That's
out
a full
Prize Picks for
gun round that
sponsoring
just
everything.
gets
We have a few of these.
sideswiped
This is
by
our 9th one.
the full team
And
effort.
before this,
As you
I
said,
ran
he-
one. I ran
it
a
is
bunch
still
myself
60
as
in
well.
the
So
mix.
yeah,
That can deliver some
we'll see
serious
if
damage to the
hopefully
line.
Prize Picks wants to continue sponsoring it.
Brother
But if
delivers,
not,
and
I
look at this
will
defense
look
in
into
towards
see
the
what I
outer
could do
yard.
myself.
Shut down Wolfie with another multi.
What?
They can't get out of T-Con. Finally, someone has an
It's
answer.
safe to say, yeah.
Snap
Oh,
with
whoa,
two.
whoa,
He's
whoa,
trying to show
whoa.
a
Oh,
clutch, but there's
shit.
2 more
NT,
around the corner.
NT.
There's
Nice
always more
shots.
on Marsborn here, ready to go and locking.
But yeah, even
this
if
A side out
that
of
doesn't happen,
contention.
I'll look into see what I can do myself.
I mean, fact of the matter is, Wolfie has absolutely dominated the play here.
In a European
when it comes to the
tournaments, brother, that
AWP.
ain't needs all my money, I can assure
9
you.
frags, and that's considering an 8-4 lead on CT side, and Wolfie at 22.
Noir, we're not
I mean,
sure if
outpacing
they're
him by
if it's it looks like it is. It looks like it's a
frags.
pickup. Looks like
And he's been that
60's
good
joining the team,
on
but
both
nothing
ends.
publicly confirmed yet.
Wolfie looking to do more here. I mean, you see a half buy that does.
Yeah, just keep
feature
showing
a
up,
Hero
guys.
AK
Keep showing up,
for
and I'll try to
getting
keep
info.
doing my best to do cool shit.
He has got that in his hands. And
Yeah, unlimited money for NACS. What'd you do? I'd probably create like a
do they peek around it? Not
semi-consistent
really. So,
LAN
great flash, but-
experience where I would just replicate my own pro league.
Oh, he
I would
doesn't
invite
get
Asian
anything. Snap
teams,
gets that. Dia finds one on
South
Viz.
American
now, Grizz will get the
teams,
trade, but it's a 4v3 for
and
info because
run my
it just
own
doesn't
like
work out on the
fl0m
aggression
North
for
American
Marsborn.
pro
A lot on
league.
chop shoulders, despite being flashbang, gets one a second.
But I'd
be
keep it
great,
a lot
but that
shorter
won't
than, like,
happen.
the old pro
Wolfie
league
now
format.
being called upon once more, almost lines
Holy.
it up, but can't knock it down. There's the
I'd probably
incendiary
host like a
snap.
couple of those a
Snap's
year.
gone. Yep. Wolfie looking for
That'd
a
be what I'd
follow-up
want to
here.
do.
Grizz on
Start
the
there.
flank. Oh my god, he's gonna push the smoke. Oh, nothing's watching it. Grizz with the heroics.
Damn, dude, that's
Slides on in
brutal.
for
That
the
is
double
fucking.
kill.
That's a tilter.
Shane
I'd be
and Slub
pissed.
never expect it, never know.
Oh man, that's a.
He's gonna make sure
that is
to let
brutal.
it be known right there. Rub it on in. Marsborn with 4 shots at taking it to the grand finals and looking to take it.
Fun complexity. If I fun
This
complexity, then I
wildcard
can't run
roster.
tournaments. So you got to pick one, you know.
Wow. That's the second 5v3 they've recovered in the map so far here at Marsborn Cole.
For Bozo.
I mean, it's Wolfie's still playing.
Better get
so
Fl0m a lot
good
more
with
gifted.
Grizz with that round right there.
Unironically,
just
I was
reaching
thinking, I was like, you know, if I
his
don't get
prize
any
picks
sponsors
check
for
mark more
anything,
than
I was just like,
31.5
is it
kills.
fucked up if I set sub
Again,
goals to run
all of these
tournaments?
players here slow to start. But you know who they have to thank? 60 in that last map for having the conversation
shit.
for this 2-0.
Yep.
Because it bought
I was
time
like,
for
is that-
everyone to get involved. And now 60, you get to take the map a little bit off here. He's still finding ways to impact the server. Don't get
shit.
me wrong, but not necessary for that same explosive performance and that time buying.
As long
measure
as you
here.
actually do them, I mean, yeah.
Allowing for
I've run quite a few tournaments at this
Marsborn
point
roster looks
first.
so comfortable here. And look
Oh,
at the adjustment. They're ready to close
Man, it's
this
actually
thing
crazy
off.
to think that like
In the
online
early-
tournament-wise, I think I've had like over like
They're
20,
showing no signs of
20
stopping.
tournaments or
T-Con
some
control
shit.
still maintained.
It's kind of nuts to think about.
In charge of dealing with this pop angle, does fall. See if that shakes up the positioning here. Still committed though is Viz, and it's going to be a 1v4 for fl0m. He's shown his efficiency on the rifle, but he doesn't have the health to sustain these fights. Does deal with one, but 3 more targets, and the bomb is in T's spot. And this one, all but over.
How much would it cost running your tournaments?
That
It
is
just it all
devastating.
varies,
I think
bro.
the
It
only
just
thing I'm
depends on how big I
disappointed
want them
for
to be
Marsborn here is they
online
didn't
versus
bring the
on
double
LAN.
op out. Get 60 on the op. Look at the money you have. He could have won that fight easily with the AWP. Instead, loses it with the A1S. It's fine. Like Wolfie's playing so well that
There's
I
not
think
like
they
a set
want
amount.
60 to be a little more mobile with a rifle.
Damn,
But,
dude,
yeah,
Marsborn that
everyone has
battle back on
come to play
overpass.
here for
I did think
Marsborn,
that they
and
would
say 60,
get
you
trained,
so
but like
much
that
heavy
overpass
lifting on
game was
overpass.
impressive.
Just sit
Danny had
down,
such a
relax,
crazy game.
Do a little work if you have to, or we're going to take care of business. fl0m going to be spotted out. 20 seconds left for him to grab the bomb and get 3 frags. It feels like too tall of a task.
Maybe.
But he finds the first
Maybe.
onto Grizz. fl0m
Time.
running, sprinting. He knows he needs more than this. Viz, his next target, but he won't get that.
right.
Marsborn take it 2-0.
45 minutes is usually how we do this, and then the finals.
Here on Train.
Are we doing that again, Slow? Is that the plan?
I wouldn't call necessarily like a full-on comeback. We know that this CT side can be so deadly, but 14 op kills I saw right there.
45 minutes and then the finals will start.
I'd
So we're
have
starting
to
about an
imagine
hour.
a majority of those coming through.
Actually,
on the
not
CT
really.
Side,
About 30 minutes
you just
earlier than
look at
scheduled
what
on.
he's bringing to the table right now. Constant impact.
5:25, we're doing vetoes. Roger,
the
sir.
multi-kills on the CT side.
All right, so we got
I gotta say,
Wildcard
man, impressive
Marsborn
work
with
from him and the rest of the
60,
squad here.
I
and making
believe,
good on the promise
IGLing
of this new guy
Marsborn.
On the team. And
That's
60,
actually pretty
bringing
sick.
home a lot of
That's
impact
actually pretty
early on in
fucking
this
sick,
matchup
dude. Let's
and in
go.
the series.
Let's
Everyone
go.
else getting involved is a really good sign.
Let's
I think we
go.
see a lot of North American teams getting better with recent moves. Wildcard being one of them, with FICU picked up and Fuzi back, NRG adding Sonic, so they become a lot more potent. Now Marsborn somehow wrangling 60, and they also take a step up, and they're going to face
Let's
off
see,
against
is Cooper,
Wildcard. It's going to be
is Cooper in a game? I might be able to play one game with Coop if he's not in the game right now. 4-3?
Still, I mean, it goes without saying that Wildcard will be the favorite for us, but Marsborn coming through with 60, if they can activate him,
tough.
and then everyone else performs like they did on map number 2. So you need 60 map number 1 and everyone else map number 2.
You're saying
and you
60's
have
a fragging
formula to
IGL?
maybe
My
beat
fragging
Wildcard.
IGL, dude.
So that's what's required of them, but still, I'm impressed. Marsborn were often a team that I'd overlook in.
Let's see. Bow, bow, bow. All right, don't forget to like the YouTube stream. Plan is we got to kill some time here. Let's see. My bad for wanting Marsborn to beat Wildcard. Dude, that'd be crazy implications. Like, actually, let me see if this is updated yet. Oh, it is. Wait. Do we have the VRS prediction? Actually, it's not that crazy. One way, dude, that's big though. Marsborn can get 36, and Wildcard can get 22. And then let's look at. So Wildcard's right here, so it would cement them up a little bit. What if they lose? Let's just. This is it's like not a direct 1-to-1, by the way, what I'm looking at, but oh wait. Here we go. If they lose, they go below Skin Rave, and I mean there's some big boy implications. They get 36, so they would be over Bestia, and they would be right behind Passion. Who's the most interesting player coming up in this matchup? I mean, JBA is probably the most talked about. I think Peeping is a little slept on, but I'd say JBA. And honestly, dude, I think if Danny starts IGLing this team, which I think he is, it could be really cool. Like, but obviously I'm biased. I was telling you guys, I think that's a good move for him. I feel like the way that he plays and his personality type is good for the spot, especially the way the game's currently played. So it'd be interesting to see the development of 60 as IGL. Who's their coach, by the way? Lucid? That's right. Good old motherfucking Lucid's been here for a while, hasn't he? And then, yeah, I think JBA is good. I do think JBA's been worse this year, but I think that's, I just think that I give him a pass because the wild card, the wild card fucking roster is just a shit show, dude. Wildcard's just been so. Wow, imagine that. The really good player on your team with all the clusterfuck going on isn't that good. I am shocked, you know? Prize Picks has no bet for wildcard match. Give it a little bit of time. I imagine they'll have it live before we start the finals. Must use code Revival if you do. Also be responsible, guys. Appreciate it. They are the reason this is happening. Let's see. Anything cool going on in the CS? Oh my god, yeah, this is why I'm getting. Oh, dude. I feel like the Reddit's, dude. I want you to know I will be so fucking annoyed if he goes to Navi now. Because it's just going to be all I hear about all the time, dude. Bro, so-and-so followed this person. It's happening. Like, it's going to be awful, dude. It's going to be awful. Oh, somebody just discovered that HLTV is kind of like the actual VRS gatekeepers. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to read all that. Honestly, it's a lot. Oh, dude, it's too old to game. Reaction time. Shit, let's go, dude. You guys know this guy. Too old to game is always in here, man. He's vibing. Actual average fl0m viewer right here. W. Look at him fry, dude. Oh, come on. Get the last one, damn it. That's sick. That's sick. I never understand why team like what's crazy is like that is actually how quickly things move though. Like this is why you just shouldn't post. Like you should never comment on your own teams on your own team's roster moves because you just can't really win. Like if they played a couple tournaments in between those 23 days, what is it? Is it not Gamer Legion? Oh, it's all one word. You know, if the answer is like if you're in those 23 days, a lot could change in the CS world, man. A lot can change. So it's just always better. Like he actually could have been telling the truth right here, but then 23 days later, fl0m, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Always better just not to talk about that. Damn, that's tough for VP. Damn. They played on Inferno again, of course. fl0m, aka Austin TL74. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yes, it's real birthday today. Yes. So wait, I could do by the way, we could do this. So I think I can do this. Wait. How do I go to their details for VRS from here? Or do I have to do it through here? Uh-huh. Well, I know how to get it to it from here. So there you go. You guys can see they just got 12 VRS points, by the way, for beating getting info. And then if they beat wild card, they get 36. If they lose, they lose 7. So they can go fat here. They can get that's a big chonker right there, dude. That's a big one. I do love this though, by the way. Like this is super sick. So you can just see like what the different things are doing, you know, for VRS, which is pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. Officially geriatric. Okay, Rob, be nice, buddy. That's crazy, Robin. Here comes the shit talk me, but he's just making AI slop trying to make me uncomfortable. That's crazy, dude. Stop trying to make me shit myself, buddy. Let's see. Kind of curious. 33. I'm 33, you fucking weenies. Actually, no. God damn it. I don't know how to get to it from here, so I'll just go play this each time. Wait. Wait, where? Why does this look different? Wait, what? Did I fuck that up? Why does it look different? Am I high? This looks completely different from what did I do different? Right? Doesn't this look different from what I just pulled up? No, but like actually didn't look from what I pulled up from Marsborn. How did I do that? See, look. The fuck? Is this broken? This is what it should look like, but it looks like this. Stokey, thanks for the 55-month primer. Thank you, thank you. The fuck, man? I'm just trying to see all the different VRS implications right now, man. I'm trying to see who the fuck is making the major. Was I on HLTV rating? Is that why? Wait. This guy could be cooking. This guy's a fucking genius, dude. Absolute fucking genius. Thank you. King Burrito, thank you so much for your 40-month resub. It did. And thank you very much for the happy birthday wish. Sorry, I'm a piece of shit. Hope you've been good, Burrito. What is Mythic Major? Dude, I will be hosting a major before I get a sticker at a major. That was my Windows noise, by the way. Damn. Getting info got some fat points off of them, dude. Those losses were fucking tough. What's your Team Liquid team change ideas? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Are they... It's because I, as an NA fan, would like them to be an NACS team again, right? Which means then they'd have to cut somebody else as well, but also I don't know what they do. So they might be completely content with missing the major. And if they are, then that changes the moves they're going to make. Do you think Liege is going to Liquid? I think he has to be, yeah. I think he has to be. I think that FaZe Esports is not... Remember, so for those of you that don't know, FaZe Esports is not the same as FaZe. And then FaZe Esports historically doesn't do a lot of big money moves. I'm not saying they're broke, but they usually don't. I'd be very surprised, like, if they bought out Twist on like something big, where I think it's much more likely that that Liquid's getting a Liege out of this, and that's why the deal was able to be made. That's why I feel like a Liege has to be going to Liquid, is because otherwise I don't see a world where I don't know who else is going to be buying out a Liege, right? I don't think there's a lot of buyers that are going to be in the market for a Liege, because the teams that a Liege are going to want to go to are higher ranked, and there's only like one or two that could even possibly afford it and maybe go for them, and one of them is this team, but who knows what's going on there. And I just think that a Liege would rather play than rot on a bench. Why not get rid of NAF for an NA player and then get Dexter for Ultimate? Why would you... What? Bro, you just made meth. You actually... So just so you guys understand, after the player break, now that things have settled, This is the second best player on this roster has been Nav. Do this. When he put into the before the player break, he was absolute ass. But after the player break, there you go. The real issue is honestly, right now at least, right now it's this guy, and Ultimate's not good enough. If they're getting rid of Twist, Liquid is faced with the choice of, do they want to be an NA team that might be weaker internationally, or do they want to continue to overpay for European talent when their core isn't even that good? Like, legitimately, like, guys, they're let's just say NAF is gone, or like they want to stay. Why would they stay EU for this, dude? You think that the way Nerds has been playing, the way Ultimate's been opting, you think that those two are, because that's what you're saying, right? If you decide to stay EU, that means you're building around Nerds and Ultimate. For what? So you cannot make majors? Like, dude, they're so far away from, like, look at this shit. It does, like, at least to me, that makes no fucking sense. Like, dude, look how far away they are. And they just lost their best player. I mean, I'm obviously a North American Counter-Strike homer through and through, but also I don't even know what benefit Liquid has to staying EU. I don't get it. Your team is genuinely maybe the most unpopular it's ever been in its history, in my opinion. You basically, you kind of like fractured your fan base. Your team isn't doing well, and you've just progressively gotten worse. I don't know. That's a tough one, man. Liquid with Shocks was more liked. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. No, I mean, yeah, if they stay EU, they're missing the major. And if they stay EU, I don't know what European player they're going to get that makes this team better. That person's not going to have to come in, have more output than Twist. I'm not saying people can't be better than Twist, but if you're buying somebody out that's known to be better than Twist, holy fuck. Like, you're just, what are you? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So yeah, that's why I feel like it has to be a Legion. That's why I think there has to be another roster move happening. I think at a certain point, you're just actually setting yourself up so much for failure. Is the former Complexity Core with trying to sign for Liquid like JT, Ulzerk, and Grim? I mean, they've played with Grim before. I mean, I think JT is actually an exceptional IGO. Like, exceptional IGO. And yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Who would I replace? Unironically, I think OC can deliver these numbers. I think OC could do that. I think Alige back in, you go farm your major. By the way, I don't think OC is necessarily the long-term solution, but I definitely think OC can replicate this performance and get you an NA slot. Like, maybe not OC, but I think there's a lot of operas that could actually do that. Like, yeah. I mean, Ultimate literally wins you a map or loses you a map. He's like Dexter, but on fucking roids. Halzerk would cook on Liquid? He would, but that wouldn't make them NA. So that's... What do you want to do? You want to... So then that means you want to get rid of nerds? I mean, pulling up OC's overall stats is the most criminal thing I've ever seen, Axe. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, he didn't have basically simple ratings versus Tier 2 North American Counter-Strike. What do you want me to scroll down to? What do you want me to scroll to? Oh, versus the top 20 versus top... Yeah. You want me to do this? He can do it. He can do it. He can... Hey, he could get you... Listen, he gets you in there. You'd make that move that you're automatically in the major. You're automatically in the major if you do that. Get OC up and moving around. OC's still playing, bro. He's on the team. But that puts you in the major, dude. 1.0 versus top 10 is pretty lateral. It is lateral, but you know what? One of them gets you access to $1 million worth of sticker money. That's my point, is like, and this is back to my original, like, it is like funny because, like, are they very similar stats wise? Is it really? No. Yeah, it is a lateral move. So why the fuck did you go European? No, but like, actually, like that's literally, you don't realize, but you're making the argument that I've been saying. Like, why are we going to European Counter-Strike, making an EU-based roster that doesn't perform better than the North American roster? What? Like, European Counter-Strike is better, but European rosters suck ass. Like, there's no... The two best players are the North Americans, dude. Like, what are we doing? So listen, I don't know. Liquid just hates, I don't know. It always feels like somebody's trying to do like way too much sometimes. I will say, like, a couple times, you know, I do know what's happened behind the scenes on timing of situations and like how certain rosters did happen. But also, yeah, they definitely do it to themselves as well. Just Liquid falling off so hard and fast. Well, it's because VRS is unforgiving, dude. No more automatic invites, baby. If your team sucks dick, down to the depths you go. You make a bad roster, you don't get to just sit there and lick your wounds and say, oh, our bad, all good. No, you get fucking punished now, dude. You fuck around, you find out with VRS. Why did they announce the news mid-event? I wonder if it was conflict of interest, to be honest. Seems very toxic. I know, right? Honestly, I think if teams lose, they should be rewarded. Why can't NA produce good operas? To be fair, there's one region that produces good operas, and that's it. you better be on the east side of Europe in general, or your operas suck dick. Except for what? That's just facts. You just Zywoo, and then that's it. And that motherfucker's a rifler that cosplays. 910 slander? Listen, dude. 910's a fucking beast. But 910, I still want to see a little bit more in those finals. 910 still hasn't proven it to me, actually. Like, 910, exceptional opera, one of the best operas in Counter-Strike. But 910 is yet to show me a 910 game when he really needs to. That's how I feel. And he didn't do it in the last finals. That motherfucker Techno, dude. Their support player, as people would like to. Where are the roles peeps in chat? You know. So we'll see. Like I said, 9-10 though, definitely one of the best operas we have. He just hasn't. He needs to have some big boy games and some big boy moments for me to really hop on the 9-10 train and be like, this guy is one of the best operas in the game right now. To be in the ZywOo conversation, to be in the Shiro conversation, the Monacy, like, I need him to do it a little bit more in the very biggest games. He's one of the best operas though, for sure. Remember, when I say somebody isn't as good as ZywOo, that doesn't mean they're bad. That doesn't mean they're bad. What happened to Complexities Esport? They full. Well, they just don't have a CS team anymore. I'm not sure what their organization plans are, but no, they definitely still exist. They just don't have a CS team, which feels weird, but yeah. You're saying Monacy? Yeah, bro. So you're just gonna ignore everything he's done in the past? Stop. Well, Monacy is celebrating BVP, therefore I think Monacy bad. I would still take Monacy over 9-10 currently, yes. I value the overall body of work rather than... I think Monacy's had one of his worst years probably in his career. But that's still for Monacy. That's compared to Monacy. Why are seemingly fewer stars at operas in CS2? I mean, dude, the top players are still all operas when you statistically look, usually. It's just that there's one guy that breaks the mold completely. I mean... Dude, fucking Christ, man. Also, those Elite stats, my God. Actually, no, to see it, there are more riflers up here. Let's do the year. Let's take a look. And usually operas just end up higher up stats-wise because of the nature of the role, not necessarily because... I know what you're saying. Like, I agree with what you're saying, but maybe not to the extent that you're saying it. Oh, man. ZywOo actually has closed in on Donk a little bit. Mythic is playing an advanced playoff game, but I'm going to be... This is my tournament, so I'm going to be watching the finals of Wildcard versus Marsborn. Austin will be filling in for me, though. Shout out having 10-man roster. Also, the new ratings. Did the new ratings pull ZywOo closer to Donk? Yeah, but also he's kind of like Hilgard. He still moves around. Like, even if somebody picks up, you know, ZywOo is a rifler that cosplays as an opera, but he still is the opera. He's still in positions where he closes out rounds more than he opens. It's why to me, unquestionably, Donk is the best player in CS still. Like, Donk would have to have a pretty big fall off. Even if these two, let me put it like this. If they had the same rating, I would still take Donk. I would still say Donk is, but that's because I respect what he's doing and how he's doing it. It's not that I think ZywOo what he's doing is easy. It's just in comparison, I think Donk, what he has to accomplish in a game is harder. When does it start? Finals are starting in 10 minutes, Nori. So we're about 30 minutes ahead of schedule right now. When he's rifling, he does more entering than people realize? Kind of. So, Zywoo gets a lot of entries, but if you watch the games, Flames and Apex are usually the guys that are going through the areas where they create space around the map, and then Zywoo will then essentially kind of like think of Apex and Flames almost as human wards. Not that they're just like running around trying to like die and like just feed Zywoo. But they do try to take parts of the map where then Zywoo in the middle of the round can pick and choose where he would like to go for his fight. Or have like a design plan for him to look for it. So you're not wrong. Zywoo does get more entries than what people think. But he also is still kind of getting set up I'd say he's getting set up a little bit more, or he gets to be a little bit more picky with his entries. That makes sense. Where Donk is more like a blunt object, you know? They set up Donk, by the way. Donk doesn't just run out and kill 5 people, despite what Reddit and chat rooms will tell. Like, they have a lot of setup to help him. But yeah, it's kind of like he goes through like a battering ram. Dude, this one's a pretty crazy one, huh? But the maps are lower. Shit. Dixie, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, dude. It's kind of interesting to look at these stats, though, isn't it? Dude, look at Rez. Look at Rez. And look at PR. I see Fallen stats today. No, were they crazy? Was Unk going crazy? Why are you mentioning his stats? It seems pretty... I mean, that's good for IGL. He's doing good. It is kind of funny he's outperforming Yuri, though. Man. Fucking A, Malbs. Come on, brother. Come on. That is a huge problem, actually. That means, dude, seeing this is like, Jesus. Yeah, this is flip-flopped. This is the exact opposite of how they just won London. Look at Overpass. Damn. Unk Gaming. CT? Yep. Wait, where was he playing? Where was he playing? Give me that. What the fuck? Fuck you. Do you know where he's playing, guys? Was he playing A, or where was he? Was he B? Was he like the B anchor? Was he B rotate? Anything? Help me out. Okay, man, you guys are okay. He was on overpass. You guys are pissing me off, man. The fuck? Why'd the bug eater raid me? Dude, thank you. Happy birthday. Ah, shit. Ant-Man, my boy. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. 33. What's up, guys? We're just waiting. So, for those of you that don't know, I'm incredibly delusional, and I think I can help North American Counter-Strike. So I run my own tournament with Jason, Lake, and Cole. So the finals are about to start. I know a lot of you guys, it's not your main content that you guys enjoy, but yeah, we got Wildcard coming up versus Marsborn, and Marsborn has 60 IGLing them now after getting bopped from Cole. He's dropped like 40 fucking kills. Exactly 10 years older than me. Wait, is your birthday today, Arrow? Look at Rain stats today. Oh, fuck. You guys said True Unk Gaming and then said, look at Rain. I'm scared. Yo! Oh, thank God. September 12th. Oh shit, dude. All right, nice. Arrow's lying. He's 43. What the fuck? Absolute heater. But yeah, so we're gonna be we give the team a little bit of an extended break before the finals start, but it should be There you go. I'm currently listening to jazz in the background. Let me be. There you go. I feel like I'm at an Olive Garden. Shit, dude. Acting your age. Nah, man. Just been on. For those of you that are aware, I'm like hypothetically working on something that like people would probably really like in my community. And it, similar to like an event that you might physically go to. And then like maybe there hypothetically would be Counter-Strike. And it might be, where I don't like to go very far, so it could be close by. So if I was doing that, I got to get in the mood, dude. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. This is all hypothetical because until you sign the contract, you don't know shit. Things can always implode. All I'm going to say is have some disposable income to maybe go somewhere to start the year. If it doesn't all somehow crash and burn in the final contract phase. Oh, shit. Why'd you say this after I just sneezed, IRL? Dude, allergies are no fucking joke. Hey, yo, is Angry Gardner talking shit to me, chat? Do I need to permaban him? Somebody give me the rundown. Poison just laughed at him. Do I need to fucking ban someone? Probably. All right. Listen, we could do we do a classic poll? Shit. Mods, send his employer his Discord messages. Holy shit. Mods, find his LinkedIn, post the Twitch chat logs. Grok, show me his balls, dude. Yo, if you're doing an event out here in Vegas, I'm there. Hypothetically speaking, that'd be really fucking sick, wouldn't it? That would be dope, right? But only a really delusional motherfucker would do that. Somebody would really have to just like North American Counter-Strike to do some dumb shit like that. I know someone who knows someone who posted their balls on LinkedIn. Was it Alu? Alu just posts that shit on Twitter for free. I bet it was Devil Walk. Watch it actually never be Alu's balls that were posted, dude. We got 4 minutes left. All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes before the stream's back, boys. Where was that hypothetical place at the if you know where I live, I don't like to go very far. Westman, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Wait. Actually, I got a great hint. I'm known to be very subtle and clever. Enhance. Zoom in. Enhance. And wait, I can leak the location too. Right? That'd be lit. That'd be crazy, dude. That'd be the true event right there, dude. Oh man. Jesus Christ. Shit, dude. Burlesque Land would go crazy, dude. I'll be the main act, of course. Yes, of course. What do you mean? I will literally, dude. Come on. I'll get Dean going. Actually, dude. Yo, Logistic, thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you. Beautiful. Appreciate it. Would it be hypothetically where a college basketball team hypothetically plays? Nah, that'd be a little large for my first ever hypothetical event, I think. Wait, excuse me, Slove? Did we get delayed? Oh, vetoes are in 1 minute? Okay. But yeah, looking at the VRS implications here, we got basically Marsborn can get some fat stacks, and they'd actually be in a position to maybe make the major and squeak in. Shash should crowdfund putting fl0m's face on the sphere. How much to put something on the Las Vegas sphere? Yeah, it seems like a highly good. 450K for a single day? That can't be right. Or 650K for a week? That can't be right. Well, we got to do the week. That's easy. You guys got me, right? Somebody call Ted. You know the guy that is that the AI generated answer? Yeah. That means it's right. No? Dude, imagine somebody actually pays that and fucking just runs the sphere. Like puts their stream on the sphere. That'd be crazy, dude. See that? Look at this shit, dude. See? 450K, 650K for the week. That's a steal, dude. That's a steal. We got to do the week. We have to do the week. Kai Sinat would probably do that. I think he literally announced his subathon on the sphere. Or like he announces they put a Fortnite skin of Kai on the sphere. You want to know what's crazy is I thought it was fake. So huge flex. I could see the entire Las Vegas Strip from my backyard. So I walked out back. I saw Kai on the sphere. I was like, nah, it's real. All right. I thought it was fake for sure. I was like, ain't no way they did all that for a Fortnite skin. Nope. Saw fucking Kai emoting on the sphere. IRL, dude. Shit was crazy. That was wild. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, wouldn't you assume that was like maybe just because like, dude, they could probably easily produce that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that actually would be easy to produce and like not actually have it on the sphere. No? But then again, they did fly him not fly him. They did bring him all the way out onto like the Wynn golf course so to announce it right in front of it. No, I for sure would have checked myself if I was you, dude. I had to. You know, not financial advice, but if Oni, Oni's owning, if he had that much liquid, wouldn't that be bad? Trompo? Not financial advice, though, of course. Yeah, you, great point there. All right, I just, not financial advice, not that I know anything, but like, that seems like that'd be bad. Jesus Christ, Poison. L. Yeah, everybody look at that size. Is this best of 5, best of 3? I only put my money into penny stocks. A guy on the phone told me that they have huge upside.
All right, we're back for the grand finals of Prize Picks Revival Series number 9. I am JRT, joined by Exner for these finals, and we are getting ready for a very interesting one between Wildcard and Marsborn here, Cole, where...
All right, let me get a drink and a snack. The true NA way here. Cloudburst, thanks 365.
I think there could be some surprises from this
Birthday boy's getting a snacky real quick.
Yeah, they just showed some serious resilience. They showed an ability to bounce back, some of that explosiveness that they can bring to the table as well. They had a lot going for them in that semifinals. And
hey,
I
guys,
feel like
I know we just got rated, but so they don't play in the game, I'm going to run an ad now.
That is
kind of how you prime forgetter, now's the time. I'll be right back.
And hey, we got roster graphics here.
AI generation?
We got the Marsborn camp rolling out
there.
Take
the AI slop away from Rob.
The party scene there that we were getting out of the commercials.
Jesus
it's
Christ.
Flam's birthday party.
Yeah, all right, I'll be right back.
Dressed up in some funky wear too.
Oh my God, you've gone too far with the AI, Rob. But there we go. Why is it Vez? Though is it like
Vez? That's his party name.
Oh my God.
Switches it up on you when he goes out for the night.
Oh God. That's interesting. All right. We got Vez, and here let's see Wildcard. Yeah, they're rocking it as well. It looks like Fuzi's playing soccer or something instead.
Dude, I would actually. Rob, you gotta chill. Also, is that my face and shit? It is.
They do kind of look like.
Are they doing vetoes, guys? Are they here?
That is funny. Why do they look like they're playing soccer?
Yeah.
Wait, Austin, are you guys here?
Yeah. Maybe that's
I'm not even playing, but
birthday party. I don't know if he's a big soccer fan.
Wait, vetoes.
I don't know. No hockey for sure. The Vegas Knights, but I don't know about anything else. But yeah, maybe some football too. But either way, we got some Counter-Strike, guys. We got some Counter-Strike that's going to be played here, and we're going to jump right into the prize analyst.
Oh my! The one time I'm not playing, these guys are all just AFK.
Again. I want to.
I'm going to help them. I'm going to help them.
This Marsborn squad, and you do see that 6E is included now in the grand finals, which you love to see. Absolutely all eyes on this guy. Like if 6E is able to perform at the same level he did on Overpass, up against Wildcard, then
all right, you guys got it. Empire thanks to the primer, thank you.
If not, I don't know. Like
right.
that's how it is right now.
No, they got it. We're good. We're good.
That we look towards. The whole squad has to be good.
We're good. We're good.
We can't forget. Like
now, I'm getting a snack.
Kind of overlooked until we saw the stats.
Now I'm getting a snack and a drink.
Frags. That's incredible. And we did give him a lot of credit on Train. He played really well on that map, but. Definitely Wolfie, I think maybe a little low at 25.5. My guess is the reason why this is so low is purely due to the fact that Wildcard are that good. Wildcard are that much of a favorite in this matchup, right?
Yeah, that's the expectation, I guess, in terms of the numbers that are being put out right now. I mean, obviously, we have high expectations for Wildcard. Yes. That means that on the other end of the server, you're probably going to get less kills. But I'm looking at Chop at 22.5, and I'm just thinking that's crazy low, in my opinion. Just because what I said earlier, I think this guy plays very good up against tough competition and in high pressure moments. He's a piece that can go under the radar, a piece that is capable of bringing home big multi kills, and I think that skill transfers over no matter who he's playing against. That you just proved it, right? The firepower on the side of on the side of getting info is pretty severe. Like you're playing against a lot of good players there as well. Even though it's wild card on paper, a better team.
Yes.
I do feel like some of these kill totals definitely looking to be surpassed. It's probably just the expectation that wild card are going to walk their way into this matchup and look to dominate.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see, with all that being said, what the veto is going to be, like what maps we're going to get into this one. If you look at, the strengths on the side of Marsborn, it's Inferno that's at the top, and that will not be banned out. I would imagine it could be. Wildcard should try to say, okay, we don't want Inferno to be coming through, but I'd be surprised because they like to play that map a lot, and I think that they would rather just stick to their usual bans. But we'll see what the case may be. That being said, just to wrap things up here on the analyst segment, I would say that definitely Chop, I agree with you, is going to be strong here. And then you look over at maybe I want to say Grizz, because Grizz did step up for his squad, right? He did a really good job for them, and I think that he was the one that was key to their victory once things got going on train, behind Wolfie, of course, because Wolfie was the one carrying the team, and then Grizz stepped up to take care of the duties while Sixty took a rest after his overtime slog there on the first map.
Yeah, absolutely. High expectations there for a player like Grizz. I mean, I think that all these guys now on Marsborn are going to come into the server warmed up, so I think that's a very good sign for them.
All right, let's jump into the vetoes now and see what we got.
I think we got Wildcard up next.
Oh,
as well.
Sorry. Really? My brain just shut down. I thought like, oh, we've already covered Wildcard, and Rob's getting mad at me. He's like, what are you doing talking about Wildcard? I completely
almost
forgot.
back chat.
So
One
sorry.
second.
Like I was in a world where this was already done. Anyway, let's talk about this Wildcard squad, and let's start with Stanislaw. Mr. Inferno. Came through and looked so good on that map, and that's why I'm saying I would be shocked if they ban it, and I think they're more than open to saying, look, here it is on a platter, come and face off against us and see if you can do any better than the previous squad we faced off against in Boss. I don't know that they can, and yeah, Stanislaw, definitely keep an eye on him, and after that, it's hard to say because everyone played really well, right?
Hey.
Oh, that's awesome.
Can you put that over the Wildcard jersey?
Yeah.
Is that how can we shift the whole price pick site to have all of these funky pictures on it?
That would be cool. And then after that, I'm gonna say let's say Peeping. I liked what Peeping showed us in that previous one. I think that he's really coming into his own finally on this wild card roster, and I think he can absolutely exceed that 28.5 frag estimate. And there he is.
Wait, still got AI, bro.
Yeah,
all right, I'm back.
You're right. I think Peeping
Boys,
again.
fucking
He's a bit of a
addicted to these.
self-sufficient player. I think on this wild card
dots
roster,
or whatever,
they definitely
dotties? What are
like
they?
to give him some resources. I feel like he has a little bit of setup on this team, so the opportunity is definitely there for him to thrive in this environment. I'm right there with you. I think his ability to play on just about every map and play in so many different positions leads him to
Dude, I don't even like
pretzels.
These
Love to rely on in terms of now more active positions with this squad. So excited to see that. Fiku also, his skill total leading the team right now, and that's again, a guy that likes to get stuck in. He right now also seemingly being a more active piece of the puzzle. He's going to be involved in a lot of these opening phases of rounds
JC, thanks for 33.
Important positions. So
JC, thanks for 33.
Those numbers don't lie. You're looking at
actual
a
happy
that's going to
birthday.
get a lot of attention here on this wild card camp.
All right, so now that wraps up our analyst segment, and we're going to jump into the vetoes. And I think that Overpass could potentially end up being a pick for wildcard. I know that Marsborn did fairly well on it, but
yeah,
AJ, I feel like that's
and thank you, Snake. Thank you, dude.
And they'll get 2 picks basically. Okay, I take it all back. Overpass
these are the normal ones.
It's never going to be picked by wildcard ever again. I don't know. I guess the way things went in their first engagements on that map, they just weren't really happy, and they're going to avoid it for now.
My favorite,
at least for the time being in this revival series. Inferno being picked. What I was going to say was that's probably what they wanted to go into anyway, so they get a free second pick, and that's going to be Dust 2. Interestingly enough, this is not a map that they play often. Only 2 times over the last 3 months, and they decided to pick into it. They had a win against M80, which is really, really good. A loss against Audix, 7-13, not so great, but I feel like given the firepower they've shown, this is a statement from them. They're saying, we're better than you mechanically, and Dust
Yeah.
2 is where we're going to show that.
Phil, I wouldn't worry about
focus
it.
in on what this,
You just throw a
this
normal
team
one.
and specifically what Stan said at the beginning, or maybe like midway through this year, and that was we got to throw the whole playbook away on Dust 2. So that was, you know, a statement
Some people
that was
just like to be
made here
fancy.
throughout the midway point of this year, and they've been trying to maybe reintegrate Dust 2 into the map pool more consistently. They were constantly losing this map, especially in international competition. This was a map that was haunting them. So you're looking at a team that has been clearly putting the hammer to the anvil here on this map. So
Brad,
hopefully
thanks for the
they're
52,
able to
thank
show
you.
some of that success on this map as well. So I think there's a golden opportunity. Like you said, kind of getting a free pick with that Inferno Marsborn pick against them. You get to stretch things out a little bit here and challenge yourself on some different maps. And I think that's what has to happen right now on this this map pick of Dust 2. They got to prove themselves and show that they're able to bring it, because, you know, what I just saw out of Wolfie is that on the other end of the server, you're going to have an op that is already feeling confident from the way they ended out that last series. And you gave them a CT side start on Dust 2 that could make things very interesting.
I think that Fuzi-Wolfie matchup is actually really an interesting one to highlight because, you know, Fuzi coming back to Wildcard, he's looking like that same Opera that we saw before he left. Very sharp, very good. I mean, even when he went on for his little stint with 9Z, I believe it was,
All right, we're going up.
9. He looked very, very good with that squad. Look, they both have 9s in there.
Yeah. It's a fair mix up there.
Yeah. Right. But no. Did look very solid on that squad. They really wanted to keep him too. They're like, please, like, let us keep him. They tried to find a way to make it work, but, you know, Fuzi ended up going back to Wildcard, was still under contract with them. And at the end of the day, Wildcard just said, look, we got to pull rank here and say that this is our guy. So brought him back on over to this squad. And I think that obviously the benefits have already been seen. It's a Wildcard team that we were hoping to get after the addition of Peeping. And I think Stanislaus probably really happy with the pieces he has to work with now.
Yeah, and I kind of want to focus in on something that you mentioned here. It's that these NA teams are finally making, I think, positive roster changes. I would say off the back of the player break, that wasn't necessarily the case. I think that a lot of rosters, barring M80 bringing in Hex, maybe went the wrong direction in terms of the roster that they're bringing to the table. So I think Fiku here stepping into this roster, he's got new horizons now playing in North America.
I think Energy's better.
He's going to look to
I
be
think
the player
Wildcard
that
will be
he
better
was
out
when
of
he got
spite
picked
of
up
their
by
org.
OG.
And I think M80's
Looking forward
better.
to seeing if he can continue to develop on this roster. I think those numbers that Prize Picks had him at definitely reflecting that he's performing in a good way for this roster already. So
Game is live. Chat's going to be
it's a
starting
very
here in a couple
valuable,
minutes.
Signing in that direction, going in for the NA core, also an incredibly smart move for this this wild card roster.
Bro's making the bed. He doesn't want us to know. He doesn't want us to know.
We can't be having a messy bed on camera. You know, he's got to lock in on that. Quick fold of the blankets. Now fl0m's here.
Why am I here?
Hi, fl0m. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I turned it on an accident. Rob he had that on the ready, and sometimes you put fl0m on the screen a little early.
I was gonna say, like, fl0m's keeping an eye out. You got to make your bed, or he's gonna get angry at you. On camera on the Enter Revival series without a nice background. But oh my god.
And you can either have a lot of Christmas decorations in your background, or you can have a made bed. You can't have neither.
Agreed.
What the hell? President says you.
We got a lot of dark rooms here. No lights on, just the screens illuminating their faces and the walls behind them, especially Stanislaw. I'm surprised so many players prefer playing in the dark. I remember when I mean, it's really bad for your eyes, but when I was younger, I did that too. But that was mostly when I was trying to sneak onto the computer at night and my parents to know. I'll keep the lights on. Like that was the only time. But if I'm actually just playing, I would not want that situation. But you hear me, right?
Yeah. So I always had a tough time ever sneaking on the computer.
Right.
My parents they kind of learned as I went, because I would never not try at least to get on. So they started taking the keyboards, they started taking the mice. So then at that point you can't really sneak on the computer anymore. You're kind of screwed. That was kind of the reality there for me.
All right, we're live.
I was with you. That's usually where I game in the
Grand
dark.
finals.
I don't even know if I really
series.
recognize
Wild card versus
whether it's light or
Marsborn.
dark. I don't think I really have a preference.
I'm yelling Marsborn.
I don't know. I think it depends, but I usually like just having a light on because it hurts your eyes after a while. Honestly, it really does. Like it's not fun staring at a monitor as bright as the sun sometimes. Well, not bright as the sun, obviously, but you guys get my drift.
They were expecting a mid-fight.
Gotta keep those lights on. It's better for your vision. Anyway, let's stop talking about that. Let's jump right into the action here. On Inferno, it's Wildcard and Marsborn that you're here for. And there's going to be that
I'm gonna be honest.
thrown immediately. Viz.
To nobody's surprise, don't feel that good after I ate him.
Only one player here over on B, JBA, or excuse me, Fiku. Going to be under a lot of pressure. He's got
to be honest.
Tossed out. I think he just wants to get one and fade away. Well, he gets that one. Looking for more now. Hoping to get a second, but doesn't find it. Stanislav spam through the smoke. They will overlook 60. No, they won't. Fiku comes around, gets himself that second. JBA on for the third. Trades are decent for Marsborn, but they're still staring down at a man disadvantage.
They're moving in this post plan.
They're hunting quick, following in the footsteps here. Could they be able to continue to fire up? Wolfie, a tough target to take down. But he would get dropped eventually.
That was a nice retake by Wildcard, I ain't gonna lie.
Blow. Knocking out that chicken as well on his way in. And Wildcard gonna retake that
Closing the prediction, closing the prediction.
Able to deliver that little multi, doing a lot of work here.
4,
in terms of closing out a couple of important
2.
kills.
Go fuck yourself.
Talking about kind of anchoring off that B side alone, being able to fight on both fronts,
Thank you,
fighting for
Tom.
CT
Thank you,
space
dude.
and delivering kills on towards the site take proper, and then his death is instantly traded. That is so much impact right there out of him already.
Phenomenal stuff.
All right, Wildcard gets pistol. Marsborn going for a force.
Already in top form here. So Marsborn have to bring their A+.
Some decent util
game. No, not
on
their
60.
They need to bring their S tier game. 60 has been fighting at that level. Or was anyway on complexity. Fiku waiting around the edge of half wall. Spams a little bit through that smoke, but as it stands, Marsborn on the force by off of that bomb plant. We'll be walking forward towards A with 2 Galils, 2 techs.
Fuzzy's cam, bro.
Mac 10. We got Fuzi's cam back. The intense close-up of his face. Matching the intensity of his play. Stanislav. Ooh, a little bit messy there.
Stanislav literally looks like me when I'm driving and the high beams are on behind me
on the
from
spray.
some dickhead.
Finds him. Chop getting another. JB under pressure, and Grizz will find that Marsborn in a 4v2 advantage.
Ooh.
This isn't even going to be...
The fuck was that? What is MP9? No.
At this
He was
point,
just missing.
Gonna just go ahead and bail out of this round.
Maybe, I guess. I don't know. It looked like...
See peeping in
I've done that a few times with an MP9, so it just didn't look that abnormal to me, you know?
Save. Should be afforded that opportunity. Marsborn just overwhelmed. That's a tough first pick to take right there. Losing out immediately.
Bro, that is a terrible joke, Blue Magician.
Not even really able to do a ton of damage.
You knock that shit off right now, buddy.
The A players outside of just one on Viz. And they're immediately traded out. That lost space hurting a little bit too much. And Marsborn are going to find themselves a quick bounce back, despite not being able to hold off in the post and show up in the clutch round.
Hey, Slove, you might want to let Rob know that he's got the wrong name top right.
Entry right there. They'll take this ability to trade on towards the site fairly comfortably. A site that is, you know, well defended by some really strong pieces on Wildcard, but not able to hold it together this time.
What was the game before this one? They can't grasp how
they can't be happy about that.
We played 2 semifinals and then we played the quarters. We give him a little break.
Oh, hold on a second.
Wrong name top right? Yeah, it says semifinals. Slow.
Not looking like he's in the same form in that one round. It's a very small sample size, of course, but the MP9 spray got away from him. And you see Wildcard saying, no, let's go. Let's go for Spy. Stanislav talking to the troops.
Heavy, stop it.
Them up
be nice.
What will
it's
be
my birthday.
An attempt to regain control here.
That
they did
being
have
said,
their shaky moments.
do not be a prime forgetter on my birthday, because that's actually really fucked up.
Halves of the previous maps they played, there was times where like, okay, you know, the other team's kind of getting into it, but eventually they settled it down and really took control. In particular here on Inferno. See if that's
Thoughts
the
on
case
peeping
again.
being high-rated
prospect
than
gonna get that
JBA by HLTV?
damage taken down to 57 HP.
I think it's
Six,
because
and Grizz,
JBA
though,
regressed this year. I don't think
bullets
that's
at the
like.
hands of Fiku, who's going to work with Stanislav.
I don't really
to
think that's
get
all that
two.
bold.
Viz finally trades him back, but it's a man advantage gain for Wildcard.
Sin, thanks for the primer. Thank you. I personally still have JBA higher, but that's just because I think the team was just a clusterfuck. How the fuck did he just walk?
Hands and Stanislav gets away
He
scot-free.
just said, "Don't mind me, actually, sir. I was just leaving."
There, but he just wanted to recover the rifle, gets that off the ground.
Great Nacho, thanks for 38. Thank you.
Backs into the
Sin, thanks for the Twitch primer.
I don't think he realized how far forward he was in front of that smoke until he walks through it. And he's so lucky to walk away.
Mark, yeah, I
like
just
those stickers on that A1S.
It could be true. I'm praying that Instagram follows do not become the reason why roster moves are happening or that they get leaked. So I'm just
gonna have to use it.
And also for FaZe's sake, I hope they're not losing Frozen because that would be fucking brutal.
For a surprise attack from Stan, he doesn't get anything though. Just a headshot on the chop. Bomb gonna go down as well. Safety in the post here. Good news is there is a little bit of utility to work through here. We'll see if it's on the money. They're gonna at least probably molly off what I imagine is new box. That's one position cleared, but now it's about setting up that crossfire in between new. HG's on in. Fozy running on in for the fight. He takes a little bit of time to land that kill, but there is no trade. JBA jumping around the corner, gets nothing. Now it's peeping with a kit and a chance here with 2 quick kills in the 1v2, saving his team with a little bit of time to spare.
That was actually pretty fucking nice.
Back and
he made
forth
it look
we
easy
go,
too.
and in this type of affair,
That little
I have to
exchange
favor
of car was so
Wildcard,
goofy,
honestly.
man.
Even though I say that, Marsborn are playing pretty well. I mean, they're going toe-to-toe with Wildcard in these early rounds, at least. FIQ almost gets that third. Again, Stanislav escaping with the M4 is crazy. Even though he doesn't necessarily have the impact he's hoping for, there is still an extra body on the site for Marsborn to have to worry
Remember,
about.
Rops left for,
Wolfie
or
does
said,
get that 2K.
on-time FaZe fan, honestly, good for Frozen. I mean, to be honest, dude, if he's leaving FaZe to go to Navi, I just...
Seen a decent chunk out
I'm not saying Navi wouldn't be maybe better, I don't know.
Marsborn.
It's all kind of weird.
We'll coming through, and it's pretty good. 3 AKs, a Galil, and a Tech 9.
Classic.
Off of that
Classic
bomb fight. Oh, the second nade almost finishes off 60. Lucky to be alive. Fiku charges throughout the flashbang again. This time getting 2. Picking up the AK. The third goes to peeping, but Fiku did damage as well. Now he spams through the smoke at bottom. Banana and Wildcard asserting their will.
Shoot them up.
Down that B side of the map.
I gotta look up some of these stand flashes right there.
Seriously.
They are just dominating banana control with it. That is back
yeah, they're
to
not
back
fucking
rounds,
around
so
with
you
that.
can just see how little you can do to resist. I mean, not only the flashes, but the HEs to start it off to weaken these players. And that's what I talk about when I said Fiku right
my
now
security team is
in
alerting me.
And the numbers and the prize picks estimated totals is dropping some big time plays here for this wildcard camp. And that is a prime example of the setup that he's going to get on this team.
I'm not sure what's going on with the Liege, man.
Obviously, he's doing some great work to knock these kills down, and he's willing to push through smokes to make these plays, which is not oftentimes a thing.
When did Jerry join Mars?
That a lot
well,
of
it's
players
not
love
official,
to do,
official yet, but it seems like just
part
before
of the
this
game plan
tournament.
from
So,
Wildcard, and he's making good on these
that's
plays
why we
here.
watch the Revival series to see all the moves before.
In itself ends
You're
the
in
round,
the know.
right?
You're locked in.
Just saving. It's a full minute. They're just going to wait in the T apartments.
That whole thing got blown up way too much, Mark. That happens all the time in teams.
Fight forward. They need to save their money. They need to build up that foundation. Maybe Fiku go up, but why would he with only 9 HP? It's more the money that's healthy, but not the HP. All right, well, round expires. Wildcard up 3-1, and the Force by Wars are over, you'd think, but maybe not. Because Chop and Wolfie at 150.
The fuck did I just read? Can somebody translate what homie just said in chat?
Because we've got these 2 rifles to work with.
Hey, translators.
Take a couple of guns into the mix, and you're right. I mean, I thought maybe they would choose to go against the Force buys continuously here. Marsborn going to look to keep the pressure applied. I think that's a tough decision to make.
It's the Steam game like 20% off right now. Why do you know it's 20% off right now?
Wolfie and Chop, though, they're going to try and make it
Swedish
work.
for thanks for the sub button. Oh, well, yeah, I wasn't talking about the Swedish or Norwegian.
Working up the flashbang. That's just a clean connection right there. 60 doesn't get a chance to fire his shot. Fiku instas him. Continues this conversation of dominance on Banana here for Wildcard. between Peeping and fl0m. This combo deal that's just not letting go of this side of the map here. You got this old school, trusty combo in Stan and JBA that are working this A side. And also feels off limits right now. Marsborn struggling to make much forward motion just yet. Are going to eventually decide to walk it back in towards B. Good block utility tossed in already.
fl0m. A lot of pressure. Gets the first. fl0m helps for the second. That's on Grizz. Spamming through from CT. Wolfie, good Molotov, and he managed to clean out fl0m, but he's still one of only 2 surviving members here on Marsborn. Chop, the other one who's trying to join him, needs to grab the bomb on the way towards that site. They've still got a handful of wildcard players to deal with. Nade's going to get tossed forward. Nice connection onto fl0m. Chop won't know it. It'll help Wolfie should he win this first engagement with Peeping. That's the first test.
All right, I'm back.
Peeping around the corner.
Happy birthday, Legend. Thank
win
you.
It, but can't get the follow-up on fl0m, even with the low HP. So it's all down to Chop.
All right, do a
Chance
chop.
to isolate some 1v1s
Here we go.
here.
Crazy
Throws the
flash.
flashbang. It's good, but it will be a little too good. It blinds him as well. Will
All good, all
get
good.
Him
All good,
with
he
the
lagged.
spam. 4-1 wildcard.
I see the vision. Unfortunately,
It's the first time I watched the game with Wildcard's a favorite. Well, they're playing domestically right now, so that'll happen.
Wildcard. Comfortably
So,
working
Brawl,
through
you
this
doing?
one. Going up 4-1.
Splitting
Back to
screen
those
time with
force
this
by
in the
Wars.
NFL right now. W screen
Deadly
time.
connections,
Fuck yeah,
catching
dude.
60, trying to make a play. Again, this is a guy that you're just probably going to want to leave off the leash as much as possible.
I need Justin Jefferson not to
Highlighted
suck
this in the
weenie.
last series, but you don't really
Right.
have to micro him as Wolfie can just let him go on the loose and try
Tim
and find
thanks for the
openings.
2-year primer. Thank you. In 3 words, tell us why Inferno is the
Those
worst
do
map.
need to come
Too
through here,
much
otherwise you might
saving.
find yourself in 4v5s rather consistently. And the way that this banana control is coming through, I do think that there's going to need to be more setup for these plays here. They're going to try and test this A site. It worked out last time. It might again, as 6C instantly takes down fl0m.
MOTM is now on the bench
Cross in this
of Marsborn.
Still 2 very low HP bars on the
I
Marsborn
believe
camp.
Danny is being picked up, but
Yeah,
nothing's
nice
announced.
name,
It's
but
not like
let's
official yet,
bars.
but that's what it looks like.
Stanislaw takes care of 6C. Wolfie the trade. They're still in it. They're swarming around Stanislaw. He can't connect his shots. Finally does. And it is a 3v2, then a 3v1. That is so messy from Stan. The fact he's alive is crazy enough, but then he finally collects himself to connect with 2 frags from that Tech 9. Peeping in a defuse. He gets the last. And whoop, they gotta wait. They want to get that second AK. Now you can defuse the bomb, Peeping. And it will be 5-1 for Wild.
It's a 1-year, 8-month streak. I'm
That was
redacting
the,
happy birthday wishes. Fuck fl0m. Romulus
one of the more
Dongulus with
tricky
the 12-month
3Ks
resub.
I've
Happy
seen.
birthday,
You know,
Fat
usually
Thor.
you
Thank
think
you,
when you get
Romulus
those big multi-kills
Dongulus.
on
Sorry
the
for
CT
missing
side,
that.
they can be
I'm a piece of
pretty
shit, but it is
comfortably
also
diced
my
up
birthday, so
instead.
I get a pass, right?
Well, Stan does make that one look easy. The following, not so much. Fortunately, again, that HE, the damage being done, this time won't allow for Wildcard to get off to losing too much space on that A side. This is one of the big gun rounds coming through here. First time we see an op on both ends of the server.
The fuck does that
We're doing
mean?
round 7.
Molly, huh? Brother John, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man.
With both players having their tools, it already
Exquisite
looks
Willy.
good for fl0m, who activates on Banana and shuts down his counterpart.
I love that they activate the op there after having really not done it at all.
Yeah,
prior
the
to this
fl0m
round,
op peak is
just
pretty
to mix
nasty,
things up,
man.
and Wolfie
It's a classic
obviously
peak.
frustrated
Taylor's
because he
oldest
was
son.
hoping his
Whoa,
op would have
Danny.
impact, and it
Danny.
doesn't. At
Danny.
least his having impact on that fight is for him in general.
Yeah, well.
fl0m going to get 6C and really nothing doing towards Banana. Marsborn have struggled. They've had the success, like you called out, on A, but B has been pretty miserable. Viz. Oh, misses that shot.
what?
I thought
What?
he had
Dude,
that
Fire
dead to
Knight, it's
rights.
very real.
Nice
Shut
little
up.
flick from Viz. Pressure's on for Stan and JBA now. And
Oh my
JBA
God.
erased as well. 3v3. Stanislaw gets nada. Great recovery from Marsborn.
How the
Peeping,
fuck did
spamming through the
Marsborn-
smoke, hoping
Bro,
to
that
connect on
miss
something. And
on
now
the
the problem
Viz
becomes
just
if you're wild card,
actually
you have 0 util, and you have to go on a man
be
disadvantage
feeling the
retake
weight
towards
of
it.
my
I think the first it'll help.
fucking
They don't.
actions.
Chop, on low HP, gets a sick headshot, and Peeping just has to save. Again, A site success.
That's where they're finding most of their ground. That's a huge recovery from
Damn,
Viz.
dude. That was all just from
Slides
the
by
one miss.
AWP.
Isn't that crazy?
It is a 4v5 at that point. And it feels like Marsborn just trying to
Lance, thank you very much for the 5
get back to
gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
the rounds that were working for them. And looked like maybe a small overcorrection there. If you know, Fozzy's op scope was on the line and he just held mouse 1 after he sees the player. Could have gone a little bit better instead. I think he kind of overflicked, and you know, even a 5v3 making matters worse. Viz turning this round on its head with those quick kills. Not just one.
No, those some nice shots out of Viz, dude.
Mini pit breaks down the crossfire.
Also, the timing of the chop peak was crazy. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, brother John. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate all the happy birthday wishes.
To bounce back there. They had it.
You guys are kind of cool. You guys are all right. You guys are all right.
Oh my
boy.
God.
And well, and they're, dude.
I mean, after the previous round, like,
Marsborn
maybe
does
they'll
not
get more
have
passive. No, they get even
the
more
ump
aggressive
to be able to challenge Banana right now, or even go near it.
Oh my goodness, 60.
Wildcard
Half the
is
time
really
has been unable
flexing
to
the
activate
util right now.
Before he even sees a player. Chop
Yeah, it's not a good
slips his
start
way
right now
in
for
towards
60
the
to be
apartments
real.
Here around A site.
It's frustrating.
He's got Viz by his side, but they're already fighting with a
Yo,
disadvantage.
Wednesday, thanks for 300 bits. Floppy, thanks for the
haven't gotten that
420
wild
bits.
card
And guys, we have a
decided to go
scam train.
very
I will be
passive.
matching all gifted subs on Twitch and on YouTube. If you guys are degenerate enough, I appreciate it.
Would not want to be
What up, Thrice?
Marsborn playing these early rounds because it just feels like you have to wait and T-spawn. That's a connection, but I think onto the wall there. GPA walking through the smoke realizes there's a way too much around that corner, and that flashbang doesn't really blind up anybody. Stan also trying to work
69
some
years old
angles. He
today?
gets
33.
caught.
Wait. Oh
Closing
my
out,
God, dude.
forced to fight forward, and he's getting overwhelmed.
Oh, yeah, he knew.
This round spiraling out of control again on the A side.
Wildcard swapped
Difficulty
Sonic and
unifying
Sus
their
for
efforts.
peeping and
Nobody
Fiku.
really on the
Well,
site besides
it
Wolfie,
wasn't
though.
really
I
that
think he's
clean,
close
Vlado.
There have to be a bit of a problem, or maybe a solution in this case. Chris finding one quick kill. So any flashes set up. There it is. I was waiting for it. There's always Chris.
He's out of ammo. He's out of ammo.
Runs out of ammo with his gun.
teammate
So
left
is
him.
Fiku. He still finds the kill. Pause for Viz to wrap himself all the way around. Wolfie laughing about that one, but Marsborn finding quick recoveries in back-to-back rounds now.
Yeah, I think the difference maker here is that Stanislaw hasn't necessarily been as effective nor aggressive as he was.
That was a
in
battle
that
of all time. You
previous
can't
map.
say NA fight.
Saw him on
Fiku's.
Inferno.
Wait,
Pretty serious,
come on,
I'd
dude.
say.
Fiku is in this.
And he was more arch side, if I recall.
Okay, to be fair, the NA
Now
player
he's
did
in
run
the
out of
game,
ammo
so they're
and
making a
eventually
change to
got,
their
you know what,
setup,
whatever,
but
man.
It isn't necessarily working out for them, at least not in the last 2 rounds. And the A side has been a vulnerability. You imagine that Marsborn going to keep trying to pierce through in that direction, hoping that perhaps Wildcard will over-adjust based on that success, and that's exactly what's happening. 4 players
Honestly,
now
being
waiting
33 is
on the
pretty
A
lit.
side, and this is
Wife
where-
just came
what I was
home
gonna
with,
say
like,
is that now they have a
basically,
chance
I
maybe
think,
to exploit B.
26
But because they've
donuts,
gone
so, like,
long there so many times,
so
they
far,
might be a little
33 is
reticent
starting
on
strong.
making set adjustments. So
And
still
basketball
looks like
hoop
it'll
for
be
the
a hit. Now
pool.
they have 3 players to worry about.
So, like, I'm about to get fucking crazy.
Stanislaw, but can't find his crosshair.
I'm about to get lit.
60 gets the first. There's 2 more players here, and they just don't expect it. JBA and Fuzi making the adjustment, and now they've got the man advantage.
Can I have a
off of
donut?
it.
Absolutely
Thing is,
fucking
because
not.
they've shown
I don't
so
have
much
enough.
face At A, Marsborn now know that B could be a weakness.
This is a weakness for now. Might not be for long here. Fozzy rotating
So,
over.
so I'm just saying, like, if you guys are worried about
with a
33,
flashbang.
so far, 33
Fiku
for
is
me, he's
not
going
really
pretty
fighting for
strong.
the site controller. This is more of a retake-centric setup. So we'll see what they can do here. It's a contact walk on the other end of the server, though, and this timing from Fozzy, this angle that he's holding is so perfect.
Oh, that was a nice
Grizz is
shot.
even
That was
better.
a really nice
A
fucking
step ahead
entry.
here.
Oh.
Now the lineup working in favor of Fiku, not allowing them to get into the
Look
site
at the fucking
comfortably.
HP, dude.
So
God
much
damn.
damage done. But only a single kill here. No
You
kid
crazy?
means they
Aren't
gotta
you
move
supposed to be
quick. They're
paying
gonna try and
taxes?
take some
I'm
space
always
in
paying
towards
taxes, bro. I ain't skipping taxes,
Church here,
dude. Fuck
more
that.
clear
That's how they got
angles.
Capone.
JBA on the flank, but this is where the
And that
action
man was
is.
way
Watching
cooler
this
than me.
man on the
Like, they
flank, so
definitely get my ass.
largely going to come down to what Grizz can do. I think Wolfie should be good on this line, and he nails it. Easy pickings on a JBA, puts the time pressure on Peeping. He's got to get a move on now. There is no kit this time around, and with the pistol out, can't quite track
Marsborn
Wolfie in
pulling it
time.
back again,
Marsborn
dude.
springing
Well
into
fucking
action.
played.
3 rounds in a row, finally breaking the economy here as well.
That is wild. from
Speaking of
Marsborn.
Floppy's bro retiring, I think he's going
Again,
pro in
you know,
RuneScape and Path of Exile
Making the
too.
adjustment, going towards the B site, winning the fight with Fuzi. And then Fiku's isolated to only 1 frag, and this is the ending, right? That 2v2. where Wolfie is able to stay
1 minute
alive
remaining
long
on the
enough
scam
to
train
get
if you
that
guys
last.
are, well, stupid
So
enough to be
back and
honest.
forth, but Marsborn able to collect themselves a 4th round. As you mentioned, 3 in a row. And
35 is
right
better
back
than
into
33 for real?
and that's an impressive feat. I mean, if
Is
you,
this
if you
just
look at
like
the teams at the beginning,
propaganda
I
or
saw
is this real?
Marsborn as a team that could make a decent run throughout the NA Revival series, but my eyes were always on Wildcard, and I would even say getting info above Marsborn, but they've already disposed of them.
Badgerness,
Now,
thank you very much for
they're
the
looking to
5
get
gifted
what would
subs.
be
Shout out you
the
5. Write it
upset
down.
victory for a second time, but this time over
Oh, you
Wildcard.
can run for president at 35? Oh, that's awful. I don't want that kind of wait, do all 35-year-olds consider this when they like? Do you have to think about this every year? Engineer takes the 25. Sunk takes the 2. Do you guys after 35? Are you guys thinking about this shit?
Well,
Yes,
this
of
round
course.
will likely be pretty
Oh
straightforward.
fuck,
60.
that's a lot of.
Look
What?
at the opener on Tafiki. Wolfie takes care of Stanislav.
That's crazy.
Nothing the 5/7s in armor can really do.
Not quite. I think 60 realized he was getting blocked by something that wasn't a wall there. Firing downrange inside the smoke and single exit. Definitely don't want to lose that op here for no real reason, so make sure to keep that one alive. fl0m would love to save this AK, but down to 5 HP. Not going to make that easy.
40 is the best when you
Wallace
harvest
is
your own
stacking
fields.
up
Remaining,
here, so saving this armor is actually
the
pretty
remaining
important.
fucks you have. Okay, okay.
As well,
Well,
as the AK.
Savage, we're getting a little.
Next one, Grizz. Gonna jump
deep.
above.
Oh.
Should be a trade.
Careful, this
Figure out a
Swedish man
shot.
is armed.
Up in the balcony, can't
He
quite
is
find
fucking
his
angry.
target.
Look at him. Look at his eyes.
With his life there, walks through the window and goes over another kill. So Fozy gonna earn his
The
AWP
5 gifted
here
act.
and some change.
Yeah, it didn't work. You're absolutely right. There's the AWP, drops the AK for peeping. And they're ready to rock once more, but as you can see, Marsborn matching Wildcard's 4-round run with one of their own.
43 ADR, get Danny another
See why
Budweiser.
this team
Dude,
loves
he's calling though. Let him
so
cook.
much. That's Marsborn. Another reason why they have a 16-5 record. Not even on their favored side, which is CT.
I fell asleep. Marsborn beat getting info. They
The
did.
trade.
They pulled it back on overpass, and then we're pretty much in pretty strong control on train.
They found success on both sides now, so Wildcard can't overcompensate on either one. Finally, Stanislaw activating effectively in an opening duel, or one of the duels to get that. And oh, Grizz, it's going to get a little messy here. Grizz alone, isolated, a fist shot from fl0m, but peeping saves the day. fl0m pulls out the pistol, throws the nade. 60's dead. No, he's not. He got ahead of the nade. He's okay.
He's got
Still
timing,
alive
but
and
I don't know
kicking.
if he can do much for this. Oh, wait, the smoke might
But it's going to
fade.
be tough. 2
Smoke.
before.
Oh, you just missed it.
That, again, just not
That's tough.
exactly easy.
And
But you see the scope? Oh my god,
What?
Fozy still connects it there.
He
Ball
headshot
bangs.
him.
Just the molly flushing him out. Smoke to counter it. And now Wolfie.
Mods,
not gonna
check
get
his
any easier.
PC.
Bomb on the floor here towards
Check
that
him,
A side. 3
PC.
targets left. Can he isolate? It goes for the first. Peeping will immediately shut that effort down.
Shout out you 5. We're halfway to the next
And
level, and we got a minute
yeah,
left.
there's
If
another
you're
scenario
also
where
as dumb as Badger and as
defensive
nice as
structure
Badger.
not
Thank you again,
necessarily
Badger,
pretty.
for the
They
5.
lose out JBA to a perfect flashbang for Marsborn.
Let me just stop
But
reading chat because there's a bunch of
tough to
free
catch him
lyrics
off
over
guard.
there, and I can just hear it in
ends
my
up
head.
finding a really crucial kill. So walk up towards.
Who did Marsborn benched MOTM?
The
it
fact that
seems.
Fozy didn't die that round is also
I'm not
kind
sure
of
if
a
it's
miracle.
100% confirmed
Still
Danny's
keep
on the
wild card
roster,
safe
but I
hands,
do
at least
believe
for a
he's calling
6-round
right now,
trade.
and I think he's on the roster, but it's not like official, you know?
Looking good for a 7th as well. The buy is not.
Roborec,
not
thanks so much
exactly
for the
ideal.
5.
And
6
they're gonna
gifted. Shout out
once
you
again
11
go towards
gifted.
A. They are not touching the B side with a 10-foot pole here, but they're not getting
Oh.
A this time
Wait,
around.
guys,
JBA
guys.
elevated angle, 3 spray down to shut down this A play quick.
Did nobody say he's on the
Chop
fucking
and Wolfie
roof?
last
Was
player
that just
standing,
like
not gonna last too much longer. JBA on for a 4th.
what?
Wildcard
What
figure
the
out the
fuck?
solution of this A side defense and make it look clean this time. An ace,
Oh.
in fact, from JBA
All right,
to
well,
close
Jay
it out
Ballin
there.
just aced
Well
it now.
handled.
What the fuck?
Needing him to come alive there, and a great way to cap off the half.
And he's got a snack too. He's earned it.
Did you get a haircut?
I think so.
Little healthy
Yeah,
snack there in between.
Doesn't hurt. Good brain fuel there for JBA. The star
Couple
player
halftime
stepping up.
blueberries.
Yeah.
Bro, I
That could be
respect the
move
blueberry
there. I
grind.
have to lock that idea down. A lot of people like their bananas, but no one's been talking about the halftime blueberries.
The blueberries are really good.
Get those antioxidants in.
Hell yeah. Good choice, JBA. Assuming they are blueberries, they could be many other things, but I believe it is. Either way, here we go. Wild card off of JBA's ace. Have a lead heading into this second half. Viz gonna get the opener onto Fiku. Grizz gets traded. That was an aggressive push from him into mid, and Wolfie gets left alone. That is a big problem.
they're running his ass down.
Headshots and
Oh,
it's
one
not
tap.
quick, but it's
That's a
frag,
one tap.
Not even a headshot, but at least
Are
he
you
gets
11
one
gifted?
to keep the numbers even here as 60 is charging on forward. We'll get nothing. Chop.
Thank you,
finds the trade.
Molly.
JB
Appreciate
and
it.
Stanislaw, the last two standing. And
That
Chop
looked like
at
a
9
fl0m one
HP.
tap. That
Needs
was
to
a
be
fl0m
careful
one
about
tap.
how he takes these fights.
Don't have a kit, and it feels like they're moving pretty slow. Bomb is pretty fresh. On
Yeah.
the plant, so
Hats can't hear me, but
a big concern.
seems
just
like
yet.
it.
The chicken is given over Viz though.
I get a haircut.
He's
I got a
entering
little,
in
I
out
got a
of
little trim
hell
yesterday. I got a little
first.
trim.
Are they prepared for this now? You're definitely.
Anyone tell your
spot out
title
here.
spelled
Two quick
incorrectly?
kills in
Yes.
quick
The mods
succession.
didn't. I just left it. Ooh, he got it
don't know
just
if they have
barely,
timing.
I
I
think.
think they do though.
I think he
Sticking
got
the
it by
defuse
just
is
a
worth it
second.
Anyways, Chop
I'm going to say point
looking
eight.
to bring it on
0.8?
in. And no, my
Wow.
God,
That was like 0.04,
just on
Jesus
the money.
Christ.
You can see Chop laughing all the way to the bank.
There
there
was
with
a
that
zero
victory.
in
Mars
front of that
won.
one, dude. There was
They
a
were just
zero.
quick enough.
I think there was less than half a second left on that defusal. That was so very close, and it doesn't happen without simultaneous frags. Like, just look at that. Almost exactly at the same time they get those frags.
The Canelo
And
fight
that's
yesterday
why
was
Mars
fun. Did you
won
guys
win the
watch it?
pistol and are on to 6 rounds. Threatening
was
wild
a nice
card
fight.
again and again,
I
going
forgot-
toe
I-
to toe,
I
similar to the
didn't
way
talk
they
about
went
that
against
today.
getting info. Now,
That was probably one of the most entertaining boxing matches I've seen in a while. I guess it's because I'm used to seeing the fucking Paul brothers
of it, but no damage done.
beat up
the
on like
side
a
of
retirement
Marsborn.
person.
But in wild card, we'll take a little bit of it.
It's already with the off the timing, out the spot. We'll get that down instantly. Smoke to follow it up. They are fully prepared with this defensive setup.
Like
for a
I
false
realized,
bomb.
like I just said this, and I just had this
But
realization that like the last boxing
That's sort of
matches,
the
the only
case
ones
with
I've really
what's
seen
going
are
on.
like that.
Measured approach here from wildcard to wrap.
Insert retired
Slowly
fighter
work through
here
this
plus
brackets control.
Paul.
Good news is for Marsborn, they bring an extra rotate here to help out. Drop in a good position. Gonna fall a little bit more passive. Peeping and Fiku looking to find this trade if necessary, and it is
that was
quick.
that was a good wide swing out of Fiku.
Deadly here on towards this A site. Fozy also finding some success here too.
Well, Goofy, they'd be playing this either way because they're trying to get the VRS. But
60 trying to make some rotates in as well.
Management
Gonna need
did
to
kind of
pull
the
off
funny.
Another clutch round.
Wildcard management was the #1 ops of their roster for sure.
60 will get shut down, and no clutch this time. Wildcard recover on their force buy and survive with 3 players
They're
alive.
just-
Unless
they're just a
Chris
clown
goes
car.
for another fight. Looks like he wants to.
No, I did
Trying
watch
to catch
the.
off a wild card
I
player,
did watch some of the
retreating from
fights
bomb
before
site,
the
but He's
ban.
going to be the one caught off. Oh my goodness, he's lucky.
And you're
that's
not
an
wrong, they were
M4,
pretty
not an
decent.
AK.
The fights were all pretty
Walks
good,
away with his
but I
life.
wasn't like watching
Maybe.
those.
Wow. This is that's such quick movement. And
Oh no,
decision-making.
no, Stan.
Stanislaw's
Have all the
chasing.
matches
He
been
won't
2-0?
give it up, Cole. Stan walks
think
away
so.
with his $600.
Not giving up on that Friday there. He sees a kill. He's going to go and finish it. And this is just great positioning there, I think, from just everyone involved in wildcard. Not only taking that early bracket space, but the way that they work these kills. Fozy finding an impressive start off in that round.
Shout out
And then
11 gifted.
fighting their way
Thank you,
into
guys.
arches
Badger,
to secure
thank
the,
you, and Robo,
the
thank
idea
you,
of
guys.
cutting off the support on that A side before too much help can get involved. You just suffocate that round so effectively. Now Force by War is going to continue off, and did see how that could prove to be a costly measure for wildcard in that, rather for Marsborn in that last half.
think fl0m should go full hipster. I don't normally wear glasses, so it doesn't work. Then again, I'm always actually in like, I'm usually wearing sunglasses anyway because my eyes fucking hurt like a
really
motherfucker.
taking a slow approach after the opening volley of utility towards Banana. They throw that smoke now into Arch side. That puts Wolfie on notice a little bit. The A site.
All right, sorry, I was gifting the subs out you guys 1 sec.
At this point, Grizz and Wolfie both waiting 5-7. I think surprisingly for me, no Deagles deployed here from Marsborn. I guess money-wise there was a limiting factor perhaps, but maybe one less piece of utility and a Deagle. I feel like that's the game-changing pistol, even though the 5.7 can be the same, especially with defense engagements here. Okay, Grizz had a chance to make noise, but he couldn't do it. Peeping shuts him down completely. And it will be likely wildcard ending this one, because I think Marsborn just want to get a second chance at this 4-spy.
Oh, this is one of the Inferno rounds of all time.
Plays here. You do get a second bite. Only losing a single player in Grizz.
Ozzy and Peeping just fragging. Yeah, they're shooting pretty hard, man. Fiku, I think what I like about Fiku in this roster is I feel like he's doing a lot of dirty work, but like really well.
One of those spots where you can get a quick one and try and drop off, but whenever you're forced to commit to the duel,
he's just really getting in there and like forcing different interactions and stuff, and just forcing fights. It's been nice.
The commit, and then that's where the kills can come through and the trades can offer it up. Flashbang doesn't land.
Well,
oh, it looked like it was landing right in the face of Wolfie. He'll grab himself a Mac 10. Upgraded on, an extra kill for himself. Nicely picked up.
I feel like there's so much less for wildcard to gain versus
doing birthday steak tonight, chat.
On the wildcard side, and the only reason they do is the Mac 10. You know, they don't really care about that one. But if the rifles went any further, I would have questioned them a little bit.
Austin just TK'd Austin. Shit. What's the score of the Mythic game right now?
Well, wildcard. Find a fairly clean round victory, and now Marsborn, as mentioned, will be running back to 4-spy, and Wolfie gets an upgrade. He's got the Mac 10. That's what to work with this one. 4 players towards the B side. This might just be for some early utility. They still save a couple of nades and incendiary. They're going to toss now. Oh, but on the other side, JBA and Stanislaw combine with a nade and the Molotov to take care of Grizz.
Not looking good so far, but we'll see. They'll bounce back. They'll bounce back.
Now JBA waiting at top Banana. Bomb's still at the bottom of the T-ramp. So
other team's map choice, so all good. Go.
I think they're sensing there's potentially a lot of players here, so maybe this isn't the right approach. Appreciate
the Mythic game? No.
Wildcard.
They heard so much utility. Don't want to rush into
stop gaslighting people in chat, please.
It's always good though when
we already have enough misinformation flying around all the time, dude.
4 players start over.
Stop purposely spreading misinformation, chat. God damn it! On my birthday.
Plan was with the utility. 60 forced to jump away.
On my goddamn birthday.
Extra bit of protocol here on display as well.
The usual suspects are streaming an icon.
Creeping his way forward. Instantly shut down. Then he calls out to his team saying, hey, there's a lot of resistance ready to go. Fortunately for Wildcard, they'll try and
only a few? Alright, my bad.
Duel there. Chop goes for one more.
It's not bad.
Before he heads out of this round, and that'll be double digits for Wildcard. I think Wolfie will like to try and get some exits here. Again, $600 going to matter a lot.
Yep, you're right. And not to mention the extra 50 for every single frag that he finds for the whole squad. So, well, if he's just going to post up a Banana, this is probably the best spot.
Thank you, Katie.
Because
appreciate it. Zip, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Wildcard
hair looking mighty dapper. Thank you. Thank you.
Is a position that Wolfie will
it's
likely
because I stayed up till 4 in the morning playing Magic.
So good catch.
I'm glowing today because of it.
Too. Fuzi will be first contact. Do they have any util left? They have a flash. I wouldn't mind them throwing it here, but Fuzi's the one with it in his hands. There we go. Got the words out. In the end, I don't know if they spotted Wolfie on that peak. Probably did. Yeah. Fuzi turns around, stops on a dime, and gets the headshot. So it will be double digits for Wildcard, and they take care of everyone on Marsborn.
Online or with friends? Homie.
9 here
homie and
his rifling on this map as well.
The homies. We had you're doing 3-person commander yesterday.
He can still work the op pretty well on this map, but I don't think he does it all that often. And, you know, obviously being able to feast up against the pistol so far in that last round, but, you know, come these gun rounds, the way he works up Banana.
Magic game.
He's a serious threat.
Canelo fight, in and out, Magic until 4 in the morning.
When operas sometimes go silent, they aren't able to deliver those big moments. He's still capable of doing that here. JB8.
Was I running?
Make a pick work
I usually,
top
I
and
only have a
middle.
couple precons
Pushing
right now. I don't
some
have anything
spam
custom
damage.
made. Because I
Dennis
just,
Wolfie
you know, I
doesn't
only got into it
give up
again
on
this
the
year, and
duel.
it's been really limited when I can play. But like a Jeskai, Striker, Spellslinger, and then Taval, Precon, and then I was using my buddies
nade toss and it connects
Mono
for a good
Red
amount of
Group
damage.
Slug
JB
stacks
down to 32
with
now. 60 goes for the
Odger.
spam. Where will Wildcard end up is the question.
Which that
A
one's
couple of
fun.
Smokes
That one is fucking
towards
stupid.
Arch, and that is enough
That one,
to bait over almost
let's just
every
say that one
single
speeds
player.
up every
Only one
Commander
left
game
behind,
ever
that's
created.
60, and he's low in terms of health. Molotov gets tossed for top banana. Leaving Peeping and Stanislaw here is
Oh, the walkthrough.
objective is to
Yep,
attract
well.
attention towards A even further, and
Hello.
Stanislaw gets one. Peeping traded out. You think that's enough to go B? I'm surprised the call is to regroup into the mid position. They obviously have to delay a little bit further here to convince Marsborn that they've rotated towards B, and there it is. Stanislaw catches Wolfie getting a little too curious.
They're saying Grizz
Oh,
best
that's
of luck, my
interesting.
friend.
Yeah,
Stan's
Stan's sort
gonna
of,
toss in some
yeah.
fake utility
He's just trying to make it seem
towards
like they're
that
walking back to
B
B
side
while
of the
they
map,
walk
and
up
that's
Pauls. He's gonna moto smoke
probably
maybe.
commit Grizz as well.
Yep. Moto
Big
smoke
time
come now,
gamble
then
here
they
from
drop. Yep.
Marsborn.
Now he pulls in to look for mid, and then
Not
they
gonna pay
come
off.
out.
They've
Pauls.
completely avoided the
Well played.
contact, and that feels like just Stan having a field day in the calling
Yeah.
department, right? That's great late round decision
Easy to
making
close that one out, but that was nice. It was
that he can
textbook,
get away
textbook.
with. That I feel like his experience, you know, maybe alongside of Nitro, can bring to the table here, out of like NAIGLs that you get so often, and those good calls when they come through, or how this team
Phantom makes it
comfortably
200
closes
bits.
out games, and we're seeing that here. In what, round 17?
That's so brilliant on so many levels, honestly, because I was expecting them, and I think probably Marsborn as well. You get that little fake going on towards the A site.
Entire
You find a
do your
frag,
thing, but I
Peeping
usually
goes
keep
down.
the gamma
rotation,
talk
you
out
see
of chat.
Stanislaw backing off, so you expect, okay, it's
Appreciate
going to
it.
be a rotation to the B site. They rotate over. Wildcard just had to pump the brakes for a moment to allow
Shout out Prize
all
Picks
of
for
that
sponsoring the
to
event. I just
materialize.
usually keep it out
And
of
then
chat because people
go
make
back
it
to
their whole
A,
personality, you know?
Which was the initial place that you took those duels.
The Bloomburrow?
and only one
Bloomburrow's
player waiting
sick.
there.
A lot of
So
the like dice
very
and stuff like that we have are
nicely called
Bloomburrow set.
mid-round. And Wildcard find themselves in 11th as a result.
Precedent, bro.
That's great. Calling coming through from Stan.
Maybe Savage, maybe.
We'll see if they can keep it up here to close things out. I mean, good news is for Marsborn, they at least save with 3 guns in play. Not walking into this round empty-handed.
DNF, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mick, shut the fuck up.
Looks like they want to take it up towards the B side.
Whoa!
And that flashbang,
Oh,
just a
no.
disaster.
Oh,
60 ends up getting blind by it here.
bro, he
Peeping
was
goes 1 for 1
so
on the other side
blind.
of the
He
map.
was so fucking blind.
Defense is getting
Happy birthday, thank you, man.
already quieted down a little bit.
I played Magic the Gathering arenas. Nah,
And this again, it feels like is prime.
I've literally
position
only
for
basically
Stan.
played Magic this year when my
Calling
homie that's
shots
currently
and work through
visiting
these late rounds.
by surprise has
positioning,
been here.
So good at waiting for re-aggression. So good at knowing what's next here. Marsborn, instead of going for that re-aggro, are gonna turtle up in the site. With 2B defenders, this might be the better chance to win this round.
Yeah, I think that was an unfortunate flashbang. You know, a team flash that goes through and costs Marsborn a man advantage.
Get a third rotate.
Yeah, maybe. That would be a good gamble if it happens.
Looks like a pretty good gamble.
It's going to happen. All right. All 3 players from Marsborn here. The thing is, Grizz is not committed to the bomb site, so it's still up to Chop.
Oh, that's a good
and
molly.
Fizz to stay alive and do damage while waiting
Good
for him
flash,
to
too.
act.
Oh,
And they
no.
won't stay alive. At least Fizz won't.
Oh my
Grizz
God,
in the
JP
smoke
is just
could
hitting
get
there.
caught- excuse
Oh,
me,
and he
Chop in
gets
the
the
smoke could get
kill.
caught off, and
What?
he does. So that leaves Grizz in a very difficult one.
Your
Before
birthday?
he
It
gets the
is.
first knock,
33
the second.
today,
It
big
was
dog.
interesting, I
Damn,
agree with
Wildcard
you.
looking good right
But
now,
At
man.
the same time, he just couldn't get that transfer.
I had to
over
go
to
back to
find
3
that
days
good
ago, and
second
I said the
flash.
wild card's going to
So
actually do really
Wildcard
well
will be up
to finish the
2-8-6
season out of
scoreline
spite of
and
the
have 6
organization.
opportunities to close out the map.
Yeah, just really well handled right there. In the late round, I mean, that was one of
That's
those
cool, Savage,
situations
that's
where
cool.
Stan maybe feeling like he made the right or the wrong call, but they have the utility and they have the execution power to deal with it. They just line up
I
the
mean,
kills. I mean, that's another big factor of this wild card team.
Unironically, I have like a cool sponsor,
need to,
like
they
where
can
if I wanted to do a Magic stream with
their
people,
way
I
through some
can.
tough situations.
I just like I'm a bit overwhelmed on like how I want to do it because I don't
Now-
really watch Magic
Timeout called out of
content.
Marsborn. 6 rounds in a row required. This is that.
Somebody tell
map
Hats
pick
to
that
reel it
we
in,
knew
dude.
Marsborn
Loaded
were
Yodi, thanks for
trusting and
22
trying to
month
play to
primer,
their
thank you.
strength, but they're also working right in the hands of this wild card squad.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, off we go. Fuzi having another.
Spell table's good for
Very
remote.
nice
No,
game
I'd
for
rather have
himself.
people
As
here.
you
Like
mentioned,
I'd
doesn't
use
like
the
to
money
run the
from the
offense.
sponsored part of the stream Tweavers to like
Dynamic
help people
opposite
get out,
himself
and then we
with
can
the-
do like a
he's
live
good with the
game, you know?
rifle and, you know, we'll see why he makes this
I think that'd
choice.
be cool.
That being said, Chop gets the opener. Good trade from Stanislaw onto Grizz. But look at the damage that was done to Wildcard. Fuzi on 5. The nade. Oh, it's a team
Oh,
nade. How does that
no.
even happen? Didn't see it. Oh, no. That is so bad.
What
here.
happened,
See if they
bro?
can recover.
Oh, no
JBA
way they just
versus
get in here
Active
anyway. I'll be.
33,
Oh my
but they're
god.
under pressure here from Wolfie and Chop. Damage taken from JBA. He's down to 17. Fiku and himself only have 30 HP combined, but Stan still somehow managed to thread that plant on through around the smokes that have been tossed here.
They're already rolling up on the flank.
No, I haven't,
Fufu is
B.
in the danger zone, and yeah, he's gonna fall. The heavy
And also
lifting
it-
might have to come through from Stan.
Dead
but
right
still
sudden YouTube
JBA
chat is
packing
correct.
around
B.
flashbangs
Oh
up
my
and down.
dude.
That old school
1v1.
duo combining once again. Doing the young here. Stan now put in a position where he can close this one off and can't do it just yet. Viz able to
Alright,
keep
Viz,
his
alright.
team alive here. So Marsborn looking to play on.
Oh, I thought it was done. I thought it was over, but Viz saves
Better?
the day
That's
for
not
his
happening.
squad. Off of the triple kill. Wildcard were fighting tooth and nail to get on through and win it right there, but they just could not. It's still an expensive round for Marsborn. It'll likely affect their buy-up, but man, JBA.
Yeah, I
did
know,
everything he
Vert.
could.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd want to do
Crazy
like a
stuff.
cool thing.
All right. Well, Wildcard is still going to have a buy-up here, no question. And as I
See a
mentioned,
synopsis.
Marsborn
NAC a synopsis.
strapped
We may not be
cash,
winning majors or
MP9,
tournaments, but we out here. We try and we're not fucking leaving.
I didn't say that.
Pretty much.
2 FAMASes, an op, and an AK. And on the side of Wildcard, you got all AK-47s. 3 players going down banana. Nade gets tossed down to
I think
85 HP, 60
Snav
off
pretty
of
much
that,
leaked
and
who it
even
was
more
yesterday, Advance.
down
I'm
off
pretty
that
sure it's
next
marquee,
nade.
but it's
Oh, let's
not
look at the
public.
opener. That's surprising. On
It's not like
Where
officially announced.
was that? That was
Since he didn't play with them.
them.
Notice, thanks
Okay.
to the 5-month resub, thank
Good
you.
response.
Fozy is.
Lodi, thanks to the
He
22-month primer, thank
Find
you.
the kill on B. That's the B side open. Wide open. Only going to take a little bit to recognize that here. Fozy going to continue to cut off the rotates in the meantime. They're pushing down banana. You got to live on Grizz right now, trying to flow up on the flank. Should keep one player tucked in. So he's going to move past the smoke. Now Wolfie
Feels like
trying
this
to
really
figure out
hasn't been
where
too
on
close,
earth his opposition
unfortunately.
is. Fozy
Nice.
falls, and now this could allow for
I think it
Grizz
takes to
an element of
77, thank
surprise.
you.
One sliding in, bomb being planted, exposed, but
In
Grizz
some ways,
looking
it's a
away,
good thing.
maybe the flashbang.
In some ways, it's a really good sign that Wildcard's kind of cementing themselves
with
again.
A chance again to show up clutch, but no one else giving him the duels. Fiku and Stan in a perfect
But not.
position to trade.
I don't think we're gonna see a third map either.
There's a smoke that he just picked up, so this makes it a chance
But
here.
Wildcard
A
not being
possibility.
weak as fuck in the
Still
region
so
is
quiet
good
about
for
his
us
approach, but
overall,
now
in my
it's
opinion.
Wildcard that shift their focus
Every
onto
team
the
that we think
bomb,
is going to be in the
not
major, we
getting
need
the
to be
duel,
hitting as
still
hard as
is
they can
hunting,
because
trying to figure out where the bomb is.
their
Doesn't even
performance
get a
determines
smoke
how many
onto
major
it.
slots we get.
I don't know if he realized he picked it up. Otherwise, he'd almost certainly pick it down there. And time being bought there from Stan is already enough time being done right there. And he's going to just
bro's
hand
loaded
over his
full,
life.
man.
Because
All right.
Wild Card, no. They have this map in the bag.
Map 1 goes to
Oh,
Wildcard.
man, I think you're right. I don't
Pretty
think he realized
clinical
he had the
from
smoke.
them.
Otherwise, why wouldn't you toss it down, right? In that situation, they're probably going to have his teammates telling him, man, you had a smoke. You should have thrown it. But doesn't work out.
Should he have smoked the bomb?
Marsborn,
Probably.
Wildcard, pull it across the finish line. I still appreciate,
I think it was
even
just
though
tough
the
either
scoreline
way.
looks a little one-sided, I appreciate the effort.
I think
that
he knew where the
Marsborn put
second one
through.
was,
A
or I
lot of
think
those
that's why he wanted to
rounds
gamble
were
it.
Fought down to the very
Notice
last
me,
man.
please. Thanks to the 5 months.
And in
Thank
the
you.
end, it's just Wildcard who have that bit of an edge and firepower that pull this one across the finish.
Slow, tell Rob not to
It's
do
a
AI
bit of
slop while
another
I'm
prime
gone.
example of how closely
I got a
and tighten up
basketball
this
hoop as a
roster is in
birthday
terms
gift
of the
for
kill
the
distribution.
pool. Beer pack.
Never
I
really
gotta go
feels like
check
there's
this
a
shit
missing
out.
piece. Sure, maybe there's some missed opportunities, missed sprays coming through from Standizel. There was some like pretty tricky rounds for Wildcard in that first half, but come that T side, when you see Stan kind of get his finger on the pulse there, it is an immediate lockdown. And you look at the Marsborn camp here, team that took the loss, and most of all here, I think most importantly, 60 obviously having a tough time. You look at the way that he was starting off rounds, it never really felt like he got a chance on that T side.
Yeah, that was difficult for him because he's that first prong of attack, right? And every single time he's going out, either he's getting fragged through smokes or he's immediately deleted as soon as he shows face around the half wall. So yeah, it was really, really tough for him. And that happens for entries sometimes. You know, you end up in these situations where you're not winning any fights and it looks like you just can't get anything on the board. And in fact, that was the case for the entirety of the map here for 60. But, you know, there's always a second map for him to bounce back. And Dust 2, it's prime pickings, let's say, for 60. He's usually a pretty strong Dust 2 and Mirage player. Anyway, looking on the other side, yeah, that frag distribution, again, is so very good. You know, Fuzi leading the charge with 21. He's the closest to his prize picks frag estimate, but at the same time, Fiku, JBA, Peeping, all with 14. Stanislaw, even with a positive KDR at 12 and 11. You put it very well. I mean, this is exactly what they're looking for.
Yeah, you got your start, finding that impact there. Fozy doing a lot of work with the rifling, and when he got that op-out wildcard, we're able to utilize that efficiency, that T-side rifling that he does on Inferno. Once again, a key factor here, and feels pretty comfortable on the victory for wildcard. Now, Dust 2 obviously can be put into question. You know, is this team going to be able to work the same efficiency, right? How much work have they been doing into their Dust 2 to make their T-sides look a little bit better than they have in the past throughout the early iterations of this year? They know that they have to put work into this map. I think they're looking to do so in this grand final. And so they're going to test out some of those moves that they've been working on.
Well, one thing you guys have to put work into is on your keyboard. You have to type complexity.gg, head over there to their merch store, and get whatever you want. Just add it all to your cart, and then, well, you've got an awesome deal going on. Thanks to a partnership here with the Prize Picks Any Revival series, you will get 30% off your entire purchase. So go on over there again, add everything to your cart, and then enter code REVIVAL to get that 30% discount. Guys, we're going to hit the break. When we come back, we'll have the second map of the grand finals. Nice.
I will be right back.
All right, man.
Eric trudges home through the soggy abyss of a Sunday night. His soul feels equally moist. Eric checks his phone. 0 notifications. Not even a scam text. Tragic. Eric enters his apartment building lobby. Fluorescent lights hum above him like judgmental bees. He is, of course, still sad. Inside the elevator, he slaps the 3 button with the energy of a man who has given up on joy and possibly gravity. He waits. The elevator hums. His sadness echoes in surround sound. Eric creeps down the hallway. It's quiet. Then he hears something coming from his apartment. His apartment door
Rob, stop the
scary
AI
noises.
slop, dude.
He pushes the door open slowly. Figures lurk in the darkness. His heartbeat tap dances in his ear.
I'll just pause it here. It's a good one. No, I'm not letting them fucking bait you guys for 5. No, dude. I'm pausing the AI slop. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Hold on, I will actually pull this up though. Wait, did the boys bring it back?
Has fl0m been fucking streaming today, bro?
I think he started pretty early.
No, I didn't.
Pretty sure I went to bed when he started streaming.
They won?
Is he gonna stay up till the fucking fissure shit?
Bro, the Fisher shit, there's not a single English stream for it.
Bro, I was watching someone in my chat. I put it on.
You can't watch
Instagram,
it.
Like if someone has a stream, and someone from my chat gave me a stream of a fucking little Indonesian kid illegally streaming it on YouTube.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, he might actually be able to. You see my DM on Twitter? All right. Gamba payout. Let's run an ad before this next map starts. And let's get it rolling. Wildcard Marsborn. Wildcard 1 map 1. D2 wildcard map choice. I know. I saw that the homies came back. It was good because I tuned in and I saw it was like 10-4, and then I tuned in and they won 13-11. So fuck yeah. And I think it was after Austin TK'd someone. So that's good. It's good. It's good. I don't think the Mythic homies know that I can't even. They think I'm gonna get up and watch Fissure. Like I guess they don't know that you can't watch. Like you can't watch unless you watch on Kick, and you have to pay them to watch on Kick. Is Austin? No, Austin is Austin. fl0m? Yes, I am fl0m. Me, fl0m. Juicy, thanks for 39-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sits slumped on a dirty city sidewalk.
The fuck
His
happened
beard
now?
is overgrown,
Why
his
is there a
hoodie
shoe on my
torn,
head?
And in his lap lies a cardboard sign scrawled in black marker, 5 gifted. His eyes are hollow,
5 gifted.
scanning the crowd that ignores him.
True.
People shuffle by, barely noticing. A kind stranger kneels.
Why is that a
plastic
fucking case
bottle of
key,
water.
dude?
Eric looks down at it with disgust, refusing to touch it. His lips crack, but he turns away.
Is this the one I
shaking
missed
his
earlier that
head.
you guys were talking about?
Another passerby drops a wrapped sandwich near him.
Happy birthday, fl0m.
Eric
Thanks, man.
scowls, his
Thank you.
eyes narrow. He pushes it aside with the back of his hand. Eric finally explodes.
As if I'd ever
shouting
turn
at the
down
kind
food.
Strangers. His face is twisted with anger, veins in his neck showing. He clutches the sign like it's sacred, yelling, "I don't want this junk."
Why does fl0m look like queso here? I got a
five
fucking hoodie on.
gifted. A small boy approaches cautiously, unlike the others. He looks innocent, carrying nothing but a tiny smile. He says softly,
Is this
"Hey,
fiction?
mister, you look like you could really use some help. Here's 5 gifted."
Dude,
Eric's eyes well with tears. He looks at the boy silently.
alternate
unable to
reality.
speak. His lip trembles as he grips the sign, staring into the boy's eyes.
Yeah, Rob's
He
having way
slips
too much
off
fun
his
with AI,
worn
though.
moccasin, lifts it slowly, and places it gently on top
It
of
makes
his
me
head.
uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
His shoulders rise as if a great weight has been lifted. The tears fade. A wide, genuine smile spreads across Eric's face for the first time. The dark clouds part, and golden sunlight pours onto him and the boy. The world around them glows.
You want to know how much of this is Rob's writing versus AI?
Fade to black.
Sub to fl0m. Gift 5. Shh.
Or don't. That one wasn't Rob that made that one, yeah? Mm-mm. No, that's not. What do you mean? That's clearly real, guys. That's not even AI. What do you mean? That was real story, dude. Blair, thanks for the 57th primer. How does the sizing on complexity merch run? Was about to cop some drip. I have no idea. I mean, usually for sizing, they have it on the site. No? I would imagine they do. Like a sizing chart. It's pretty accurate.
Welcome back to the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 9. We're gearing up for the second map of play here in the Grand Finals. It will be on Dust 2, which is Wildcard's pick, a map that they struggled on in the past, as you highlighted, Cole, but they want to bring it back into their pool.
Does he
try to
rip the
reset
cool merch?
things.
Yeah,
Black
I
t-shirt
think
gang
the
only,
perfect
dude.
opportunity to kind of revamp a playbook is with changes in the roster. It's with adjusting some of these pieces, and so now, while that statement came out during the old school, at least the old wildcard roster, this one is a new look and revamped, squad here. So I'm looking forward to seeing how those adjustments are landed here, what their T-sides are made of. That was a part of the game plan and structure of Wildcard that really never lifted off on this map of Dust 2. Because you think, when you have an opera like Fozy, this map should be something that you're pretty dominant on. You should be able to, have some of that ground being gained out of him and some access on those T-sides out of his AWP. But the fact that wasn't necessarily the case, that sometimes their T-sides wouldn't give them much of anything, it was a big concern. So
Oh, wait, I
that's
forgot
what
one
I'm looking
thing.
forward to here in this matchup.
No, absolutely. And I mean, if you look at the first time they actually played it with this current iteration of the roster with fl0m playing there, it was up against Audic and ended up being a 7-13 loss. But that's just the first time they were actually doing it, and the team had just reformed, let's say, with Fozy and fl0m joining up. But let's see how they fare in their second journey on the map. And again, they picked into this. They wanted to try it out. Up against a Marsborn squad that has seen a decent amount of overtimes here. against the Blue Jays. They played the Blue Jays 3 times in a row on Dust 2. Lost them all twice in overtime. 1 double OT, 1 single OT. But that's some good experience to gain up against a roster that has changed names recently. But either way, that's not the point. We're here right now. And we are looking towards Wildcard as the potential champion here on this Prize Picks Any Revival series. They just
that's a good smoke.
One more map.
That's a really good smoke. Oh, the flash.
It's a wild position from
Good.
60,
Oh,
but
it caught his
Chop is the
homie
one
though. Oh
knocking
no.
things down from a long range, and there's
But they
still a
got the
lot more
stack.
to
They got the stack.
on this B-side defense, although a little bit
Oh,
overexposed.
no.
Wolfie, he doesn't get much here. Chop's still holding the site. He's down low.
Damn.
He can't sustain for much longer. Staying
That was
on
a nice
top of the
shot.
bomb. It's a fake. It's a fake, and it's a rush from Grizz
Ooh.
to chase down the bomb planter. He ends up catching a little bit of damage, but still kicking. Now f0z looking to isolate.
All right,
these
Marsborn,
targets,
all
and
right,
it's just
all right.
too much to ask. Has to flick his crosshair every
Nice
which
little
way.
pistol on there from
Marsborn gonna
Marsborn.
lift off here on Dust 2.
They
seem
had
locked
the
in
right
for that
idea
mid-B.
in that attempted fake plant.
Happy birthday.
but-
Thank you, dude.
And that's a nice
Share
little flick
channel
from
points,
fl0m
don't
to
make
catch
channel
Chop.
points,
But
you
I
fucking
think what's more
weenies.
impressive is the frag that Chop got before that. With such low
yeah.
HP, the crosshair placement has to be absolutely perfect, and it was, to ensure he at least gets one before he fades off into the great
What map did
abyss.
the Mythicomies pick, by the way,
It will
boys?
be a first round picked up from Marsborn thanks to those efforts. Nice shot from fl0m though. 4 spies are potent. Scout will get traded out by 6. He was looking for more now. This is a player who is very silent on map number 1. Only 5 frags throughout it. Needs more of an impact for his squad if they're going to have a chance against Wildcard. Already talked about it. They need all 5 players to be connecting. There's a nice tag from JBA who's picked up the Scout.
That's taking some damage here. Taking some
We're going to
flak
see bracket.
piece by
This is the
piece,
finals, so
60
this
going
is the bracket.
hunting.
We've
It's good to
concluded the
see
bracket.
confidence
You've
being
now
built
seen
up
the end of
from
it.
them on a round like this.
But it would be
JBA
on
adding another
face
kill to the
it.
tower.
Yeah, they've been short a little
Yeah,
bit.
Wolfie
They might
and
short
Chop
again
are
after the game.
unscoutable. And Grizz was nice and healthy. They're sitting on top of the bomb as well. And a nice angle there from JBA to try and take another gun out.
People have been doing that a little bit. Have you guys seen that? Those buys? There's just the
Stabilize
one
here.
scout full save.
Bit of a classic on the investment.
Oh, the
here.
brackets on HLTV as
That's
well.
a crazy
There you
shot.
go. So if you
That's
don't want to
such a
navigate
hard
face it,
shot
which I
to
totally
run through, so it's
understand,
also
you can do
while you're
HLTV.
not only controlling your movement, you're also landing the kill to back it up. That's so impressive. But they actually bought f0z the scout there. I think that was Stan. I have to imagine he's on tech, so he still has money for an hop here.
A poison, no. While Marsborn can win Dust, it's Wildcard's pick, and Wildcard looked pretty firmly in
Might be a
control
surprise no longer
in
the case, as he took a shot.
Inferno, so I feel like my first instinct is to say that Wildcard
Might
should
find
be
the
able to
connection
do
he's
this,
hoping
but we'll
for.
see. That's why we play the game at the end of the day, you know?
All right.
That's why we play the game.
Flashbang and Smoke going to get tossed in for mid. Wildcard are trying to fake that they're going to go for a mid to B. Marsborn get aggressive into tunnels as a response. I don't necessarily mind that, but they need to be careful because all of Wildcard are here, and JBA's like, something's weird up there. He threw that flashbang. Are you charging forward? JBA's right, but he can't get anything off it. At least gaining the information, but that's a very nice clear from Visit Chop. And now they'll go back in towards B. One into B, one into T spawn.
Oh, that was nice. That was Chop. This is a good move out of him.
Wildcard instead say, okay, let's go B now. That's honestly,
timing's so crazy.
it's a really good call. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Didn't see anything.
Oh,
They are all off
no.
of the B side. They have long control.
Oh my god.
I mean, at this point, Marsborn, where on earth do you
no
think they are?
fucking
Right.
way. That timing.
You have long control.
Oh,
They're not all in long
Bro,
doors.
Chop,
The only
your
place they could be
teammate's
is
long.
Cat here. Oh, and it's a big pickup from Viz. Activating Stan, obviously thinking there's going to be some resistance on B. Trying to find the entry, but there's one extra kill cutting things off. Retake utility looking solid.
no.
Unfortunately, Grizz disconnects. And there's a flashbang. They're springing
Grizz
it already.
disconnected?
Before they can get their post plants. It's going to be f0z trying
Doesn't
to hold
even
on,
matter. What the
and
fuck
the
is
Grizz
going-
disconnect does not cost them at all. Marsborn.
What the fuck is going?
Well,
What
I guess
the
it
fuck
cost
is
them a single
happening,
gun,
dude?
but other than that, they find all the kills there. Viz with a big 4K.
Wow, that's absurd impact from Viz, right? Gets that first before the smoke blooms, and then afterwards charges into the site on the retake and takes care of most of the rest. Not to mention a good first clear. I think that Marsborn had a moment where their defense was absolutely vulnerable. And I
The
think
hell is going on, dude? It's crazy. Mike, thanks for the 98-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
As it stands, though, they've lost Grizz on the Marsborn side. Even though
Guys, chat.
they
Where
were
are my
able to
fantasy
recover
football
from that
geeks
round,
at?
thanks
I
to,
need you guys to
Griz's
politely
efforts.
alert me when Justin Jefferson does anything.
Yeah, that's a really good sign there. Having him disconnect, that feels like it could be a
You guys got me?
loss that you just can't quite recover from.
Just did. Thank you.
4v3
Thank you.
that you have to retake that B bomb site, but they're so decisive. Even in the chaos of losing a player like that, they're still able to make their move.
Thank you. W chat. W
Do
chat.
so in
Thank you.
time.
Mike, grow up, dude.
Wild card still
Fuck
struggling to
yeah.
activate. They will get themselves a half by rolling. This T side again still offering up some challenges. Early on in this one, we'll get back into it. Wolfie picking up that AWP from his opponent. Doesn't even have to invest into it here now. Gets to use it against him, and we saw what happened when Wolfie got an op on a map that can favor the oppers defensively. He can do a lot of damage, but Fiku does not even give Viz a chance to fire. The guy who delivered last round now sidelined early.
My bad, dude. My bad. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Mike, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hasn't looked too pretty in the opening moments. Marsborn looking like the team that's more comfortable on Dust 2.
Prime forgetters, let's go. Hey, I appreciate that. No primers, prime forgetters on my birthday, please. Thank you.
And in some very tough matches, as I already mentioned before.
We don't want prime forgetters around here, man.
Still a full minute left for
AstroTurf.
here in this man edge.
The grass tech in the NFL is crazy these days.
Off of Viz's body.
Like, yeah, we got like a hybrid blend. Like, what?
I mean, it's already been decided. Stans made that call. They throw the smoke for B doors to try and fake the attention there. And that will keep both Wolfie and Chop firmly planted on the site. They're not seeing anything yet, but they can't assume it's A with this much time remaining on the clock.
Bart Boner, thanks to the prime to a tier 1. Thank you.
Flashbang gonna get tossed. Play that flash well. Gets only one though before he's traded. Grizz can't connect on anything. That's problematic. Fiku, a 3K on the round, has done all the damage for his squad, and they've got the A side and the round.
Those were some nice shots, but also that's kind of painful.
Yes,
Saren, thanks for the 23-month reset. Thank you.
In the past, it was Fiku on the
Also, I'm
roster,
legally
3 kills
obligated to
win
tell
out.
chat that
Your
there is
first
September,
two-round
so if you guys
outright
sub for
on a
like
half
long periods
buy.
of time, whether you subbed
Starting
already
off
or
with
not,
the
you get like
decoy
big
and
boy
then picking up
discounts.
the gun that was dropped, using it for 2 more kills.
So if you're really fucking dumb and you
That's
think
wild
you might
card.
want to extend the sub for longer periods of time,
involved
you
here
get
on
massive
the offense.
discounts. Thank you.
Again, it's one of those situations where you just have to
Not bad,
trust
and I
that
get paid the same,
Some of
so,
these
like,
key
I like
pieces, the players that are expected
We're all dumb,
to bring
Sylvan,
home
you
the kills
especially.
can do so. Fico, the expectations bringing him into the roster are not that he's going to carry forward some of the stuff that he was doing in OG, right? I think they
Okay.
want more.
You think
out of him
M80 and
here.
Energy can make it out of stage
With
1?
OG,
and
you know, you look at the
Pro
constant
League?
roster changes and movements in the map and the lack of stability that has gone on for that roster. Even the fact that all of some of your best pieces would constantly get plucked away. But now you find yourself
we have the
with
opening
a
matchups
chance
yet?
to consistently, if you're able to play good, make the majors and be a part of that environment,
Maybe.
make tier 1 events more
Maybe.
consistently, and so gonna look to build with this roster. That's sort of impact you want out of him.
Hello, fl0m, what's up, man? How you doing, dude?
Ooh, can't quite see over the flames, but tried to take a shot towards low, just doesn't connect.
Joe Burrow's
Trying
out
to
3
work
months.
Cap
Damn, bro.
Quickly off the back of that shot, missing.
My trainer's a Bears fan, and he has Jamar Chase and Burrow. He is literally... He's had a rough day.
Will get one.
He's had a rough
straight
day.
up by Stanislaw immediately, and this mid control held on to as a result. But Viz Is he going to dance
Not Wolfie,
around
it was
again?
Bald.
Well, not this time.
That's
not for as many frags anyway. Only
wrong
gets that
Wolfie.
one.
This
Of
one
course,
is
Stanislaus
Swedish
gets the
American,
trade.
has a
Lots
full head of hair
damage done to
and doesn't
Stan.
talk nearly as
He's
much
gonna
as
be
the
on
bald
back
one.
lines here with only 2 HP remaining.
Oh.
Chop still managed to get JBA throughout all
Chop
of
is
that.
hitting some
Wolfie
hard
missed the
kills,
shot, but
dude.
Grizz will not. Peeping. Last one standing. Oh, gets dinged through the smoke, and then Wolfie will finish him off with the pistol.
All right, Mars,
Having
we're
heard the
all right.
ding, says this is all I need to finish the job.
Okay.
4-1.
Yo, fl0m, sup?
Favor
Sup,
of
dude?
Marsborn.
Grizz doing so much right there. It always feels like they've got that extra oomph out of these individuals in mid and B right now. They're getting the extra kill that's necessary. When their backs against the wall, they can give you one more. That's what Chop's done. That's what Viz has been doing. When Wildcard do target that side, it's not working. Only ground that they've really been able to gain is.
I wasn't familiar with Chop and Grizz. These is the next wave of any talent. You know, Chop and Grizz have played for a while. Chop used to be like, kind of came on the come up with Hex, I think their teammates at the time. And Grizz was really like shooting hard for a while.
He's gonna fall back and change up the approach.
Also, is it just me or anybody familiar? Does Viz not look entirely fucking different? Am I high?
Ooh, I mean, they just draw out the
Hope
attention.
6 to the 60-month reset, thank you. Who's a friend of Viz in chat?
On the
I
bottom
swear
side,
to God, he looks completely different.
They allow for the rifler to peek up Cat, so it throws Wolfie's aim off.
Am I
just
losing
in
my
time for them
shit?
to take the duel, and now this again catwalk approach.
Or they're two
Gonna be met
Vizes
with no
because he
resistance.
actually looks like a whole different human.
Oh, what a
Damn.
peek from
Oh.
towards Cat. Chop does
Chop,
manage to
though.
get the trade, but this is going to be a difficult path forward for him. Does manage to evade the getting fragged for the time being.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zephyr?
my God. Oh, Grizz! What a move from
I think his hair is like
CT.
entirely
Gets
different
two,
too.
But is deleted afterwards by Stanislaw. That could have been the play of the round if Stanislaw's not quick on the trigger and the flick to make sure that Grizz can't do any further damage. But man, oh man. That got close to being a
How do you guys
fifth
like the
from
new M4, by the
Marsborn.
way? W? What do you think? We can't
going
actually
on
express
here?
our emotions fully, so we just use a letter.
Crazy
W or L?
question. There was an op on Cat. I don't
No,
know
I'm not talking about Wiz.
why he didn't go and pick it up.
I know who the fuck Wiz is.
It was either an elbow or CT,
No, just if
and instead they
Viz
go
literally
hunting for
has
the
a
kill.
completely different haircut, and it looks like he's lost a lot of
Chop.
weight, and he actually looks like an entirely
That's
different human.
A bit of a curious situation. You see Fozy, he's gonna die here to Chop's trade on Catwalk. So there's where the op drops. He shoots it a little bit, but no one goes and grabs it after the going to get shot. You can see it right on Stan's screen right there. Ends up dying as well. At least they still have an op in the mix. Not the biggest concern, I guess. I was a little concerned with that not being in the picture, but you walk Fozy on the op. On Dust 2 here, he will have it.
Fuzzy. Oh, Wolfie actually going to get the
Yeah,
opener
Tech,
onto
that's
Pete,
what I
and
remember, yeah.
Stanislaw gets the trade. He takes a lot of damage for it. Grizz was thinking about peering out those double doors, but just with the MP9, he wants these close range fights. Fuzzy goes for the wall bang, but won't connect on it. Still a lot of time left on the clock for Wildcard to work with. Despite the HP disadvantage, they still have 4 bodies up. Grizz only takes a bullet to the toe there. Goes down to 93. This is a nice push from 60. This is a very nice push. Good catch. Them going the wrong way. He doesn't realize they're top mid, though. He's trying to clear a bottom mid.
Oh,
and no trade available for Viz either, who gets dropped down to 6 points of health. Wildcard.
His read was about 10 seconds late.
Going towards the A site at long.
Oh,
A
no.
little slow on the draw, though. Stands down low. There is no smoke to cross here. Somehow you're going to try and get Fiku involved. And yeah, that's not going to happen. Desperately trying to cross here for JBA, and too many targets. So before Fiku can help out, he's going to be found out now. Has to try and find the 1v3 with running low on time.
Oh!
Doesn't allow for the reposition. A
Oh!
very quick catch up. The bomb is down. I don't think there's a way to pick it up and get the
Chop's
plant
gotta
off
go.
here.
Yeah,
So,
Chop just
he-
ran away.
Chop
That was
is
smart.
wisely running
Smart,
away.
smart.
This round is secured.
Nice
by
shot,
the
though.
clock. And Fiku gonna pick that bomb up, but a little too late here. Marsborn able to plant the flag for a 5th. And goodness.
Why? Why?
Love a good
Miku,
pattern-based skin. Hell yeah.
You could have lost.
Yeah,
all
I
your-
like the new M4s.
your
They're
gun,
cool.
your armor, your hardware,
I
everything.
get to stream Fissure this week. I literally cannot
Well,
stream
you didn't
Fissure,
anyway,
guys.
but-
No, you wouldn't have gotten any
Fissure
money. 'cause
is
that would have been
exclusive
it.
to Kick
That's
and
half the time. Yeah,
Engli-
that's a little
for the
risky,
English
but
broadcast,
in the end, it's
and
okay.
you also have to pay them to
Keeps
only
the
stream
gun.
it on Kick.
And we'll carry it forward. This
So I will
next
not
round
be
a force
streaming
by
it.
around the saved AK. 2 rounds for Wildcard, but 5 for Marsborn, who played that one well. I think the lack of utility costing Wildcard in the latter part of that round. Chop waiting, tucked into the cubby. I think the barrel of the rifle. No, can't be seen, I guess. Chop's gonna get 2, and
I don't watch any of it?
JV
Nah.
are gone. Fiku finds the
I've been doing
trade,
birthday
but,
stuff,
I
so
mean,
like,
it's just too late. Viz has
been
been
streaming
so
this, hanging out with you
very
guys, and then
strong
just
here on this
birthday,
East
birthday,
side.
birthday. And by birthday,
Trade from
birthday, I mean,
Fluffy's good, but he is
it always
immediately
surprised me
disposed
by having
of
my
as well.
homie come visit,
Stanislav,
so we
last
just
one
been
standing. He
hanging
wasn't
out,
involved
shooting
in
the
that
shit,
fight. He's
dinner,
towards top
magic.
This round likely
Probably gonna go hang out in the pool after
going
this.
to conclude with a 6th for
Eat some
Mars.
steaks and taters
There
for
it
my
is.
birthday. Have a couple people
Another
come over
example
super
here
late night and
of
do a
always
little.
getting that extra.
Have some cake.
Chop, good for one. That should be the expectation for an instant trade, but he's in that cubby. Goes overlooked, gets that first, and manages to sneak a second in before he goes down. And even though he's solo, even though that was the right call, maybe even from Wildcard, they can't get it down range here. They lose too much on the
Tenor
inbound
Brett,
of that
thanks for the
play.
50-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think the big kind of gimmick or spoiler of that round as well being Stanislaw on the lurk, trying to work late towards middle. And he doesn't get a chance to work either. Timeout called from Wildcard, and some of those similar issues here. The T side's still looking a little bit rough at the
Odd
moment.
Fun, we got a game. Not wrong. Marsborn's shooting. You know what it is? Wildcard just seems to have a really big fascination with this mid B, and then they also just cannot. They have not been able to really get clean through a default. I feel like in any of these rounds, Marsborn every round is just being disruptive as fuck. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I just think I think Marsborn's doing a lot more to try to basically poke and prod Wildcard, where Inferno they were
Wildcard.
kind of a bit more passive.
We question why they picked
In
him
certain
best
areas,
to.
Marsborn wasn't
Looking at the
scared
map, what
on
they have available
Inferno.
to
They
them.
just
Thought it was a
I think
statement
they've been.
of
How about
confidence
this?
in
They've
their
been a lot more
abilities now, and
successful at being disruptive.
we have yet to see
Oh,
that much. People could catch Viz with his backhand. Oh, he looks up instead of down. Although the trade comes through from Stanislaw. Picks up the rifle. It's just too strong on the Marsborn side. Yes, Stan and Fuzi do have the bomb, and they're going towards B, but Chop's waiting for them. He gets one. Fuzi left alone to his own devices, and not going to have
there you go,
enough
Chop. Chop's
firepower
playing fucking
nor
phenomenally
armor
well
for
on
any
this
at
B
all, in
site,
that
dude.
matter.
Every round they've like mid beat or gone B. He's just always getting his and then
So
some.
crisp.
I think he's multied every time.
Couple of
Including
nice
pistol.
deagle shots do come through here, that's for sure, but Marsborn always where they need to be. Chop getting more and more, if I'm not mistaken, with this kill rate here as well. Getting close to that check mark. There it is. Chop with the prize picks check mark. 22.5. I
Easy
knew that was a
peasy.
little bit low.
Yeah, you're right.
Vinny, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
Already able to do it early on into map 2.
Hey, dear, good luck, but also I try to keep it out of check because people just just kind of keep going, make it the whole personality. Good luck, though.
Wild card, minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Run out
Teams
of rounds
look
to
like
make
they're
an
taking each
impact
other's
here in
map
the
pick.
first
We'll
half of
see.
V2.
The tough side for Marsborn was
Smoke
their
gonna be
T
recycled
side
at long.
on Inferno.
Wolfie waiting. Easy shot. Didn't even flash.
No, you're all good,
Me.
dear.
Well, JBA strikes
Damn,
out for
Jabe,
two.
okay.
I guess. Dry fight and JBA is very strong. Finally awakening here on Dust 2. Although it's not over yet. 60 gets spotted. Great work from Fiku to sneak up Cat. And 60's probably wondering how the heck did he even get here with Viz hot on his tail. Viz won't get anything either. Fiku doing the job. Critical activation at a perfect time. And there you go. Wildcard finally get a third round on the board.
I mean, that's one way to do it, to be honest with you. The start of this one
I don't even
feels like
know.
a dream.
Yeah.
That's the, firepower right there. That was something, you mentioned there. You get to flex your firepower. You get to, show what you can do on the rifles, on the AWP on this map. It can come down to, who's sharper. And we've been seeing a lot of good work from Marsborn, but that right there just goes to show how strong JBA can be. He's finally able to show his stuff. That sequence coming through from him pretty much bails him out of what felt like a bad situation. Running through long with no flashes, I think, is always a gamble, always a risk, and they get away with that.
Sorry, that was my security team chat. Sorry about that.
11th round of play. Wild card. Going for a similar approach. Flashbangs this time? Yes. Well, not really. They don't do it. So they're going to have to take the fights again, and they win them again. At least a good trade, right? To gain that long control. Do they expect Chop?
When do you wear the headset versus... I like the buds more for the co-stream. I like because I find them more comfortable wearing them. But I like the headphones because I just haven't like played with the in-ears too much while gaming again, so I got used to the headphones for like Chop. Really well played. Chop is having such an insane map right now, dude. He's 15-4, guys.
Beautiful stuff.
He is making some crazy moves this game.
Now only Fiku left, wondering how that long play
He's playing lights
melted
fucking out.
away.
How the Mythic Boys doing?
Upshot doesn't connect on the cross, but again, 10 seconds left. He's going to have to try that again. And first, he has to get past Chop, who finishes it off with a 3K. 16-4 for him. Pulling up on the first half here. Dominance all throughout the map. I think, you know, if you're Chop, you probably want to take down the rifle first as well. And then try and deal with the op.
Not bad,
so look at this. Yeah, he is focused on peeping. And then
he was, yeah.
Fozy, yeah, he just, you know, there's no way you're trading in time unless you hit a crazy 180 on a position that you're never anticipating.
You're not going to one? Dear, they might. I'm not sure.
Foiled again. This time with a man advantage.
As of right now, I don't think there's any plans, though.
Whatever gap was exploited there by Chop, taken full advantage of. And they will be stuck on 3 still.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was aiming for peeping, but you're absolutely right. As we saw the replay, he was going for that target first for exactly the logic that you described. So, we move on here. Going into this final round of play in the first half, and wild card, surprisingly.
Happy 50th. Thank you, Roman.
The question is, will it be 8-4 or 9-3? Wolfie looking for an opening shot. He's the one who gets tagged down by Fuzi. Down to 23. Chop.
That was a... Oh, I thought that was a lurk smoke. I was like, Jesus.
It's just a decoy. You don't see those utilized very often in rounds like this, but wild card trying to dig into their playbook a little bit. Not sure what the idea is off of that decoy. Maybe just to be a fake flash, and then you have it in the ears of your opponents, perhaps. But either way, wild card still looking to activate. Peeping just charging up. Yeah, this is interesting. What can he do with it? Nothing yet. Now the Incendiary is going to force him back.
He's given a couple opportunities right there. He definitely causes one.
Oh my God, that timing is crazy.
Limited to none. Big difference maker. And Wolfie now feeling the pressure from different directions.
That is so tough.
A lurk smoke out of V-Tongs. He's just going to try and focus his aim. Can he get anything out of this situation? No. A little bit overworked there on that B side with low health. A headshot for a little extra security. Now, more damage being done there. 60 making this one a possibility.
Peeping.
Time ticking. Post plants established. All 3 players trying to roll up through doors and window, and Fozy gonna shut the doors. Bring their fingers, not allowing for them to enter on into this site. There's another kill from 60 though. Deals with the offer, distracts Fiku for the meantime, but he still keeps things contained for another 3K in a 1 round. 15-7 for him. Dropping a dominant half. Only 4 rounds to show for it here. We'll see what their defense can bring.
I think what concerns me a little bit though for Marsborn is their T side on Inferno was really whack.
Checking Fiku's Dust 2 stats and making sure that he's not actually a Dust 2 demon in hiding, but no, he's not. He's got pretty pedestrian numbers, sitting at a rating of 1.06 on the map, but right here, I mean, he's the reason why they were able to even get rounds in that first half of action. 15-7. almost leads the server. He's only behind Chop, who's been popping off on the other side. I think the difference is Chop's had a supporting cast that's been doing fairly well versus Wildcard, who have been stalled out at the starting gate.
Perchance
Aside
60
from
will
Fiku.
fix it. Wow. Maybe.
Stanislaw going to throw that nade in towards lower. If we go into the pistol round here at the second half, Wildcard hoping to get this one, but it already hasn't started off well.
Oh.
60 gets the first stem. With a good trade
but
instead with the
Stan.
follow-up as well. He's going to back off after finding that. fl0m staring down into mid, watching for crosses towards the A site. Bomb's still down in lower. I think
Unk
Mars
still
was
got it.
realizing that and saying,
Unk
"Whoa,
gaming,
guys,
dude."
we need to go grab that before we even make a move here." Chop's getting some information, saying, "Okay, I haven't seen anyone yet. Probably will soon." Stanislaw's in hiding. I don't think he wants to poke his head out. Probably just going to hide until someone tries to charge in his direction. fl0m. Oh, beautiful shot. Threads the needle through those double doors. Grizz is gone. And missed shots towards CT will eventually connect onto fl0m, but Wolfie's exposed himself.
Leave a single defender on B. They're trying to flush.
Oh, the
Chop out of
flash.
this round.
Oh, the flash was too far.
Fiku
Too far.
closing the distance here up against the Glock, but
Wolfie with dualies.
won't be able to sustain here on Chop's end.
Armor, double flash.
And Wolfie
Very
He's
tame
gonna
game.
be
5 and 6
gifted
seems like such a weird
opportunity
scoreline this many rounds in.
punched in.
Doesn't it?
I'd consider that a victory. With a dual Berettas, armor, and 2 flashes. Not only can he make that happen there, but he can probably do some follow-up damage as well.
He could do it.
And bomb going down.
I mean, the
Positions
flash.
all around here. He has an isolated target in CT spawn. It's planted for plat. I don't think the dual Berettas at range are the best gun for the job. When they're low HP, they can do some damage. And well, Wolfie, he has other plans there. Long range headshots out of the dualies, and now committing on the ramp side. JBA headshot as well. And Wolfie in the 1v3, given all the space in the world to piece up those duels.
I'm surprised they let him have that much breathing room. Honestly, I thought they would put more pressure, but it just doesn't happen.
Bro, those shots were fucking crazy.
You question the dualies, Cole. How could you on a pistol round? Like, he's hitting the shots long range. I can't believe it. Like, that one, okay, Stan might be low, but that onto Fiku headshots, and even the last one, full health players melting away at the hands of those dualies. And now Wildcard, when it looked like, hey, yeah, they had the pistol round under their belts. Instead, they're staring down at a 9-4 deficit and have even opted not to force up. They're just getting upgraded pistols. Yes, fl0m does go for the Hero Scout. Could be damaging. Okay, there's one connection. They're going long, which is beneficial for fl0m. They keep getting these tags, but
ambitious.
so he has to be careful.
Flash there.
Oh.
Wisely so there, Viz. Does get what he's hunting for. Damage continuing to be done here. Any connections further with this scout?
One tag.
I think enough being done to scare them off.
Yo, Buttersnap 6 to the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Still on his lurk here in the footsteps. Just plays with his food now.
Yeah, really well. Dude,
So
Chop is
back's
just
turned.
making so many good decisions this
False
game.
sense of security.
Oh.
Long-range duels here with the MAC-10. Just okay. Find the kills eventually, and fl0m not going to be able to find anything either.
Oh, what'd you say about this wildcard roster?
Just
Yeah,
last one on
whatever,
a couple
dude. Go
digits
ask
here.
ChatGPT what I said
So
about it.
should have been converted there from wildcard slipping
Whatever, man.
through their grasp. So they try and get those guns out as soon as possible, but Marsborn inching their way to a decider.
That will be ancient if we need it. Honestly, could have been the pick for wildcard if they wanted to, because that's a really good map for them. As we do have a prize picks check mark for Wolfie coming through. Or, more than 25.5, I believe it was, from Marsborn. Yeah, like we said before, those numbers were quite low, and we're assuming that Marsborn wouldn't be really that competitive.
Someone tell editor to put a clown emoji on fl0m. I can't afford to talk to the editor.
Round number.
How you liking the wireless earbuds? I like them a lot.
fl0m.
It's nice, especially when I'm co-streaming.
Staring down in towards those B tunnels. Everyone else on the rifle.
I'm definitely still used to the headphones though when I'm gaming, like playing.
That is not good at all.
But
Stanislaw will get disposed of by 60.
These are
Although,
fantastic when
look at
I'm
the
just like
damage that's
watching
done here
shit
on
like
the
that.
side of Marsborn. 4
That's okay, Nico.
players
You look great, bro.
either around half health or below it. So that softens them up for the M4s.
Blazing, stop being toxic.
One-shot headshots here, quick spray downs can come through. Can open the door to a lot of multi-kill potential, but that obviously it's a big if. It's if you know they're low, it's
They
if
send
you
you
have
10
the
pairs
right
so you
gun for
can
the
break
job.
all
And
of
I
them,
would say
dude.
that the scout is
But honestly,
good,
they should have.
but you're gonna need to quickly sequence those shots here. JBA, calling mid clear. Soon
Mullet,
gonna call
dude.
cat clear.
It
But there's
seems
gonna
like
be
he's
no
on the team
support
man,
here.
but I'm
It's
not
just gonna be
sure.
the scout and Fozy
Oh man.
off of the window just in time for them to slide out. Miserable timing here for
It
him. He
seems
gets
like Danny's gonna be
nothing as they
joining.
crawl into the
but,
site.
yeah.
They avoid his crosshair and now have to retake this B side here. They've got him boxed in. Have to sacrifice tunnels control. And again, those Lloyd's P bars can be quickly dismissed.
I think the nade missing the mark is tough for JBA, but here comes
Oh,
Boozy
no.
and Vico Wolfie
Holy
overlooked. He'll
Wolf.
get all 4 frags, a quad for Wolfie as he roars his way to victory and brings Marsborn an 11th round.
All
Got
right,
caught in a
my
traffic
bad.
jam right there. I think trying to
My
get out of the
fucking bad.
doors, and Wolfie doing everything on this T side. Pistol round 1v3 clutch and a 4K when the guns do come out for wild card. He gets everything besides the opener. Shuts the door right in the face here. Fiku, with his efforts here on Dust 2, gonna get his prize picks checkmark, but he's not gonna play this round. Sniped out of the server.
Goodbye.
Heaviest hitter on
Got the
wild
check
card,
mark immediately
sidelined.
dead.
His gun to the floor. Is
Got mine.
recovered, sure,
Got
but-
mine.
My God.
What's up,
is
Pecco?
this
How you doing,
deadly
man?
here? Flashbang's even
Oh!
better. 60 finally recovers his vision. It's a horror show.
Guys,
As he
what
turns
happened?
the corners, he finally gains vision
Guys?
again. He watches his teammates fall. Grizz should be called out as well. Bomb's still
Are these
maintained,
Marsborn
but
players the
separated
truth?
from
Dude,
his
they're
team,
playing
and
some good
Wolfie
fucking Counter-Strike right now.
idea, take a shot, take some damage. So
Disrupted a lot on the
Stan
CT
still
side.
trying to inch his way forward.
Now
Overlooks
playing
Grizz,
scared on the
now
T.
in between them, the bomb and tons still, and Fozy trying to figure out where on earth this round's going here, but
12
not going
to
to go in his
fucking
favor.
4,
Grizz with a
dude.
quick trade to close it out. We will see Marsport dominate Dust 2. And this map pick, this risky move from Wildcard, getting punished.
It just doesn't look good for them. It's been their worst map so far that we've seen throughout this any revival series. Still the possibility at a comeback if it require 8 rounds in a row and then overtime. But the way they've been playing, I
TJ,
just-
nah, he's not.
I don't see it.
I know he's
don't
not
see it.
saying again because
Well,
MOTM
Marsborn
literally
look
came in
comfortable.
chat and
It's the
said
opposite case for
that
Wildcard. Except for
he's
Vic.
he's benched and that
Loves
Danny's
this.
playing.
JBA gone.
He said it in the
That
chat,
is
so
the
I feel.
first step
I mean,
towards a third
it's
map
not
of
officially
play
announced
here.
yet, but
How does Wolfie make that possible right
And
there?
I'm-
Just
and I did tell Danny I think he should IGL, and he said he's gonna try to pursue it, and he's been the one that looks like calling at the start. So
favor real quick. We are flying to a decider at this point.
yeah, my assumption is actually
2v5.
Danny is the one calling.
Diced up, Stan desperately trying to chase things down. Doesn't last too long. Fozy with the op here. Can stay alive a little while longer, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Marsborn likely blocking this one down. Great flashbang. Just a nice little cherry on top of a phenomenal map for them. Decider required here.
He should be
As
calling. I mean,
Marsborn
I'm really
pull
biased.
off
I've literally
a
been telling
big-time
Danny I think he
upset,
should
blocking
be
out their opponent's
an
map
IGL.
pick. They do so at the helm of Chop with a dominant first
But
half there. Wolfie
and
again
he seemed
continuing to
surprised
find
when I
impact
told him
here.
that, but
It's a stunner.
also I
It's
think
just
he
like,
went and
what
tried to
happened?
find
If
a
you're
roster he
Wildcard,
could
I
IGL.
did not see the game plan. I did not see the reasoning behind the pick of Dust 2 throughout the entirety of that map, and I think that's just a straight.
Gray
up
matter. It's literally
disappointment
just his
for
face.
them.
That's why it's
and
fucking
while on the other
hilarious.
side, impressed with Wildcard with the way they handled themselves.
It literally
always
looks like
kept
a 1-to-1.
control, kept
It's
the
kinda
pressure on for
terrifying, if
Wildcard,
you didn't
even in
know.
these man disadvantaged situations, they're still pulling it back.
It's just
Everything
dead.
was great for them, from the opping to the rifling to the entry work to Chop's anchoring. I'm
Was he
impressed
calling him Colt?
with what
No.
they brought to the table, Cole.
Danny is a lot smarter than he likes to.
Transitions coming through from
Danny
Marsborn
doesn't have a
on that
problem with
offense.
like
I feel
reading the
like
game. He
good
needs
ball
like somebody that can help
out of that
build
defense. It's
structure around
everything
him.
you dream for,
But he has the right
or
personality and the right like
other than,
in-game
losing out a couple of
positions to
difficult
do it.
tools and losing out a couple of difficult fights to Fiku on the other end of the server. That T side led by Fiku, I think almost every round, you know, kind of in a similar vein to what 16
He's a very
to what
smart
Halo
idiot.
has, was what Fiku was doing here on Dust 2, except in that second half, when they needed to win that pistol round. If there was ever a conversation to
Ancient.
stabilize this map, maybe we can show
Where's your birthday balloon
this
go?
map here.
Oh shit, it's
all of
floating
the work
away,
that we've been
dude.
doing in the practice server and
Actually,
in the scrims
though,
can show up here in this you know, map 2, the pick that
dude,
they choose.
it was on the move.
They didn't quite get an opportunity
shit, it's
because
still
of
where?
Wolfie's clutch factor on that pistol.
Yeah, and Wolfie again hitting his prize picks check mark. 34 frags over these first 2 maps. To well,
That shit had to go, dude.
5.5 mark, and then Chop also managing to do it. The only one that was close and didn't get it is Grizz at 27. Needed one more frag to get across that finish line. But either way, I think every single player here, 60 more on Dust 2 necessarily than the first map, did a good job. They had to, and this is what I was talking about before. Like, all 5 players are going to have to be very solid to get a map off of Wildcard. Now, they've done it once on Dust 2. They will need one more time on the next map.
Like, if Danny's already calling and like able to do this with this limited practice, like that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, dude. I think he has the right personality. He has the right understanding of the game. I actually think it's kind of weird that he didn't try to be an IGL before, but maybe it's because he didn't.
Very good on Dust 2, and everyone else who didn't. Fuzi still gets his prize picks checked.
I think it's like the class clown syndrome. You know what I mean? Where I think like
performance on that first map, but here it wasn't necessarily.
Everybody just assumes he's kind of stupid, so then he does too, because he's.
Saw the numbers from Mars.
I mean, he's done his fair share of stupid shit, but he like when it comes to CS, he knows what he's doing.
For Wildcard, show that the reason they're so high is that they expected this one to be a pretty comfortable 2-0. That was not the case. Marsborn packing a serious punch here. I think Wildcard maybe coasting a little, not coasting, I wouldn't describe it as, but taking it a little too easy with the veto here.
Guys, heads up, I'm going to run an ad
to Dust 2, and I'm
going to start making dinner.
Their map
for the peeps in the
that's
house.
why Inferno is such a stronghold.
So just give me a moment. JT, thanks to the 44-month resub. Thank you.
I'm with you in kind
birthday
of
dinner for
that,
me.
Okay, now we see Ancient. This is probably the map that they should have picked here as a decider still. So they find themselves in comfortable territory. It's just, have you given Marsborn enough room to work with here? We just saw Wolfie and Chop have a fantastic map. Now you get 60 on Ancient, and when 60 plays on Ancient, I feel like anything's possible.
No, I do agree. I mean, 60 was fantastic on Ancient previously, so I still feel like Marsborn have a chance at pulling this off. The reverse sweep, the upset win up against Wildcard. We're going to have to wait a little bit before we get that, guys, but before we head to that break, you're going to want to go over to complexity.gg and check out the Complexity merch store. If you've had some merch you've been looking at or had your eye on and you really wanted to pick it up, well, now is the best time to do it, because there is a 30% discount in partnership with the Prize Picks NA Revival series. Now, what you're going to want to do to get that is go to the site, add everything you want to your cart, and then enter code REVIVAL for that 30% discount. Again, that's code REVIVAL on complexity.gg for 30% off all merchandise. Guys, we're going to hit that break. When we come back, we'll have the final map of the grand finals here in Prize Picks NA Revival series number 9.
Eric trudges home through the soggy abyss of a Sunday night. His soul feels equally moist. Eric checks his phone. 0 notifications. Not even a scam text. Tragic. Eric enters his apartment building lobby. Fluorescent lights hum above him like judgmental bees. He is, of course, still sad. Inside the elevator, he slaps the 3 button with the energy of a man who has given up on joy and possibly gravity. He waits. The elevator hums. His sadness echoes in surround sound. Eric creeps down the hallway. It's quiet. Then He hears something coming from his apartment. His apartment door whispers scary noises. He pushes the door open slowly. Figures lurk in the darkness. His heartbeat tap dances in his ears. Then, bam! The lights explode on and the humans scream. Surprise! His heart does a backflip. It's his surprise birthday party. At last, Eric is happy. He leans forward, cheeks puffed like a heroic puffer fish, and blows out his candles. The end. Gift 5. Or you die in your sleep tonight.
All right, we'll see how good I am of a chef, chat. We'll see. Trying to cook 2 different fucking steaks entirely at the same time, so we'll see how this goes. Yo, Forsaken, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I played 2 roguelites last week with Eli, Abyssus and Dead Zone. Forsaken, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you, and JT, thanks for the 44. Thank you. What kind of steak? I have a bone-in. It's not a tomahawk. It's a ribeye, but it's like an inch thick ribeye, like an inch and a half. And then I have 2 feather blades. And I'm currently reverse steering the ribeye, and I'm just setting out the feather blades. So we'll see. This will be interesting. It's gonna be because the feather blades are so small. If you like, the feather blades are so much smaller than obviously the ribeye. So I'm reverse steering the ribeye while I just let the feather blades sit out for a bit. fl0m's birthday it is. I'm 33 today. Old. Please don't tomahawk my shit, Eduardo. Thank you. That sucks, Fine Night. Honestly, dude, I value the service a lot of the time over everything, so that fucking sucks, dude. But hopefully the food was good. Still hit the spot.
Chair stream.
The fuck? What the fucking voice is in my head?
And welcome back, everyone, here to the NA Prize Picks Revival Series. I'm Exner. I'm joined here by
oh, dude, Waffles, thanks for the $20 super chat on YouTube. Thank you, man.
Through the grand final
Appreciate it, bro.
and the decider. I'm sure we'll get him back here very shortly.
JT,
yeah, looking forward to seeing how things are going to shape up and how things are going to finish off here between Wildcard and Marsborn. We got Ancient as our decider here, and obviously a matchup that is going to lock in another victory here for Wildcard, continuing the conversation of them kind of owning.
I don't know, Rebel. Yeah, I don't know how this stuff
new
works.
Roster, or if we see Marsborn pull off the upset and get one for their own, a team that's been scrappy all the way through there with their roster.
Wildcard have any more tournaments after this? Oh yeah, they'll have quite a few.
And, you know, some excitement.
I know they'll be at one of the Philadelphias. I think they're in
terms of what they can do.
I think there's another event they're in too.
Ready to lock on in. And welcome back, John.
I'm back.
We were just talking through this
Birch Cup and Philly. There we go.
And you know how impressive it is that Marsborn are in the grand final, not only showing up.
They might have had money on Joe Burrow,
but also with a chance to close off the whole thing.
Yes,
Jefferson's kind of fucking me up right now in fantasy. I'm not gonna lie.
There, so.
That's why I see.
Yeah. So
I guess that's fair play then. Yeah. That's fair play.
But yeah, no, definitely going to be interesting on Ancient, of course. I think that Wildcard overall, we talked about this going into the break. Wildcard, honestly, you know, a team that performs well here. We saw them already against Boss with that 13-4 win that looked fairly solid.
Common Waffles W pancakes would never true.
As a caller on this map, so for me, it's not necessarily.
Robin, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
As a third map,
yeah,
I
we'll
think
see.
The only one that's shocking is it wasn't picked up as the map that we thought they'd play into. As we're going to see the knife round.
I mean, my trade worked out well. CD Lamb got me 16 points. Dobbins got me 15.
Like it will be. Oh, it's two knives.
I can't really complain there.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Close, and it will be Wildcard.
If Jefferson can just have like one decent reception or like a touchdown,
obviously, like you highlighted,
I should be pretty good, but we'll see.
Comfortable. Going to be able to, you know, bring
looking
in
not the greatest so far.
Success. I still feel like they have more to do in terms of what they can establish on that T side. The trades were missing in that last map, to be honest.
How many people are in our fantasy league? 12.
Dealing with the setups that were being thrown at them from Marsborn. My one thing on the other end of the server here is 60 so far throughout this series, while their map up hasn't been like a big point of emphasis here for Marsborn. If he can have that dominant Ancient performance like we know he can do, this is a map where he can get so explosive on. It's a map that they're going to give him the chance to, and if he can do the damage, especially on this
show match, please. It's coming, Gray Matter. You're fine.
I'm feeling Marsborn are going to be much more in this decider than.
What have Lamar gotten you? I don't know, actually. What did Lamar get today?
All right, jumping into the pistol round, peeping. Fire away, won't get anything. Chop gets that first frag. Marsborn working
a lot of fucking points
towards the B site. Chop.
A lot of fucking points.
Hoping that this will be another pistol round victory for his squad, but Foos, you'll have something to say about that. Through the smoke, connects on a 60. JBA gets Chop. Wolfie waiting with the 5-7, excuse me, with the
Oh.
dualies, and he won't get anything with them. Viz the only one to strike, and now relying on Grizz onto the side. He won't find anything
he's far.
either. Fiku sticks to the fusel. Viz doesn't expect it to come through. This round is going the way of Wildcard.
It's just gonna be too far removed
Yeah,
out of this one.
yeah, he's just too far out of that one.
The round is done and dusted.
Yeah. No, dude, Lamar's
Go ahead
insane.
and hold on to his armor there.
But low-key,
kills that they're able to establish.
looking at who I would have had to have played if I didn't make the move I did, I
That
think
does
I'd
not
be
hurt there.
worse off
Fuzzy with
still.
one
which
just
is-
straight
yeah.
through the smoke. Slowing this one down a little bit. And when you see Viz on one side of the map, everyone making that move to flood into the bomb site. That's what you got to do right there. Wildcard lifting off early. But the buy is in for Marsborn here. Viz on the AK, Grizz on the Galil, trying to work his way through mid. Slowed down but not stopped. Great flashbang coming through.
Did you see
Totem
him?
Pole. And towards the middle as well, but Fiku doesn't spot anything.
Been doing my
Fall
girls'
off,
laundry, and I
which
can't
think
believe
that's
now they're
for the
close
best.
to have
You don't wanna challenge
pockets.
those-
How you know
that
why the
trio in the
purses
middle.
are the size of fucking Narnia?
Molotov at the ready for 60. Tosses that in towards the B site. Peeping gets the opener. Good start for Wildcard again. Viz will find the trade. That is a huge cut down found for him, but on the other side, the response is even better. 3 frags in a row.
Well,
for the
Wildcard looking a little bit more
Wildcard
awake this
squad.
map, huh?
Leaving only one with his own
Whoa!
devices.
Wait.
He gets 2.
Wait.
There's upgrades available on
Wait.
the ground.
He has
Grabs
bomb.
the
He has bomb.
MP9.
Hold.
Bomb on his
Hold.
back is going to run it likely to the A site. Maybe he'll just fake it, but either way. No, he's going all
No,
the
he's
way.
got a Molly. Molly CT and
It is
plant that
led by
shit.
Fiku.
Yeah, he's going to get beat to the punch if he goes through CT, but if he goes through Temple... Oh, that's quite the case. Fiku flying around the corner, though. He gets him off the bomb. Really
Smart
smart,
by
footsteps
Fiku.
being put out by Fiku. Wolfie, he's going to go on the stick of the follow. He got him again. He got him again.
Oh, damn. Fiku just
that is
playing
so
with him, dude.
frustrating.
E-brain.
Fiku.
Wait,
this
actually,
food.
Wolfie's Swedish-American.
Amazing what sound can do here in Wildcard. And they're going to deny him a clutch.
Well-
Last time they gave him a lot of space to maneuver. This time,
fuck it. It still
to
plays.
be fair, they did try and chase him down. He punishes, but I mean, crucially, Fico's reposition, making sure that Wolfie's clutch factor not going to play into that round.
All right, wow, that was very close from Wolfie, but you know, pros don't fake, Wolfie. You got to just stick that plant. It includes defusing and planting, guys. You got to just plant that bomb down to dirt. Yeah, no, I'm reinventing the phrase here right now. But anyway, jumping into the 3rd round of play. Fiku.
Damn, Stan's being a thorn on their fucking side from Catwalk right there. God
Easy as
damn.
pie. Wildcard find that 3rd. And it will be
Oh, damn.
Marsborn.
Oh,
they turned
damn.
fast. They tried to get something done. They lost the bomb. It was the first player to charge in towards Donut and really didn't invest much into the round, so that's the result. Here comes the real one. All the guns out, 4 AKs and the AWP available for Marsborn. In the previous map, I mean, everyone looked good. There wasn't really a weakness. I think Sixy is still a player I'm looking towards to have that insane performance, and we already saw it on Ancient previously. Let's see if we'll get it again. Or excuse me, was it on Ancient? No, it wasn't Ancient. It was on Inferno.
Overpass?
No, Overpass. There we go. We got it.
that
We
was
got
the
it, guys. It's been a long day.
Oh, damn. That was a nice double from Viz. 3v3.
Not
Viz.
for Viz, though.
Nice
Still
double up from
fragging.
Viz.
Still putting out the digits. It's part of the kind of revival of that map as well. And we got some really good positions for the T side here, but now 60 under fire, and he
Damn,
misses.
JBA just worked Danny right there.
This is a good position I
JBA
was
looking
talking about,
way
though.
better
Chop
on
working
this
his
map
way
than he
through
has
Red
all
Room.
series.
Ends up taking even more initiative. So now
Squeeze
Stan is
and
obviously
Stan,
aware of
but
the
he
vulnerabilities in
knows.
the defense. They're gonna call in for some extra help, and it's gonna come through just
Brain
in time.
too big.
Middle gonna be called clear. So now Stan can focus his aim on this A side proper. Where are they going here? Chop gonna keep contained of Temple and Molly.
Oh, good molly.
Here, that's going to chip off some more damage, and it's still not allowing for Wolfie to plant the bomb.
Wait,
But
Wolfie
with
got
the
a kill.
He's going to find some security, and Chop
Oh,
just
they didn't expect
clotheslines
Chop to be
that frag
CT.
as well.
Oh, wow.
JBA ends up the last to fall.
Damn.
Wolfie will connect on
What a
some comfortable
2v3 by
options right there.
Marsborn,
Yeah,
bro.
that's really well done for Marsborn, honestly.
Joe, thanks for
Once
13
they
month
could
resub.
control
Thank
that
you.
ASI, wasn't really
This
spotted
double up
by
from Viz was
Wildcard,
so
and thanks
crucial,
to
man.
Chop's arrival in the back lines, but I mean, that was still, you know, good, and it went really well for Marsborn. It could have been even better, I think, if Chop just waits in CT or something, tucked around the corner, in the far corner, near Red Room, because then he can catch off rotation if
green.
anyone decides to go to the side. It doesn't matter anyway, because he does a great job with the space that he earns himself.
I haven't been watching any Fissure, no.
Better. I don't know how I
Joe,
can
thanks
say
for your
that
13
because of
month
how well
resub.
they
Thank
play,
you.
but yeah. Either way.
Happy birthday, little bro. Love supporting small streamers.
To try and convert
Emma,
in
I
this
mean,
fifth round to get
maybe
themselves a
online,
second on
but
the board.
physically, no, right? I'm massive, right, guys?
Wolfie boosted up.
I got
Ooh,
Trevor Lawrence on
visibility should
waivers
be
and didn't
gained
realize,
here
and he's
by
on my
him.
bench, Ducky. But
It
yeah,
is,
not
and
as
the
bad as
shot
that.
Connecting. Marsborn.
That's okay. In Geno Smith, I
Thorn
trust.
Wildcard side in this grand final. Even here on Ancient. Let's see if Wildcard can get a response. They do. Stanislaw on that, but they continue pressing forward. Great flashbang to support Grizz's approach in towards B. And now a 4v2 for Marsborn. When it looked like things might be getting dire, they continued to have the answer.
It just looks so calm, cool, and collected in these situations as well.
Oh,
what
a shot out of
shut
Fiku.
down. You want to plant the bomb in this window of opportunity. We'll see how good Cozy is on the line.
Oh
That's
my
a
God,
connection.
it's so
That's actually
fucking...
a shot landing.
Oh,
And
it did land.
It's the bomb plant ever so slightly, long enough for
I'm
Grizz
so used to seeing the health go down.
to see his opponent though. And Fiku never going to be able to escape right there. Grizz able to finish off the job there. 4 kills from him. His introduction into the server. Wolfie to open. And Grizz with the 4 kills on this B side to close all the entries. The little run and gun spray with the Galil
How's your
right
day
there.
going, Mean Green?
And chases down this Opper. And the follow-up. That's brilliant work there.
Did somebody lie to me and tell me Jefferson got like a
from Marsborn. They're feeling a little
90-yard touchdown
uneasy.
reception?
Yeah, it's strange. You'd think the newest edition, 60, would be the one kind of having all the impact here for Marsborn, but he's been relatively quiet compared to the rest of the squad.
Kill me.
And JBA, hands on his head, thinking, what is going on? They expect much more dominant
All right.
results of themselves. At least still has a
Vikings
smile
can't
on
throw
his
the
face.
ball. Who wants to
Trying
trade
to
for
keep the
Jets in my
spirits up.
league?
Fiku, he's chatting up a
talking.
storm. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Taking a full save here.
I
Yeah.
do feel like you look at a player
Strong
like that,
back-to-back
and
rounds out of
OG, I
Marsborn,
kinda
man.
consider a little bit of a feeder team for like the tier 1 rosters. That's a team that you love to pick players off of for, you know, already getting challenges and tested in tier 1.
Been good loot.
Fiku
Hey,
is
appreciate
a
that,
guy
man.
that's been on that roster
Just
for
'cause
so
my
long,
birthday, you-
never, I think, really
wanted to feel nice.
got to show what he's made of. But I think he was such a stable element of that team, even though if it wasn't explosive, it wasn't that, you know, electric out of him. I feel like he wasn't maybe utilized exactly as he
Rob,
would
20.
have hoped. I have to imagine he's a bit of a vocal piece, or he brings, you know, something extra to this team here that they like to lean on.
I'm looking
Because
for a
OG
trade.
had so much trust in him for so long, even though those numbers weren't crazy. But he was kind of the one stable piece of that team for so long.
I think I got 2 bangers. Oh,
I'm gonna be
wait,
planting here.
Chop.
This round is pretty
Chop.
much done. Peeping gets an upgrade at least. There's no reason for you to go in Peeping. Just keep the AK. He's looking around the red room.
They're gonna
Are they
maybe
really
go in.
considering this? It looks like they are. I mean, JV.
No,
Fiku's
Fiku's gonna throw the flashes. He's gonna sit back and see if they get
I don't
him.
know. I think
I don't
just
think
keep
you
the
expect
AK.
to smoke at a kit.
Maybe. maybe you're right. They've still got the firepower, and Grizz is like, I don't care what you have. I dropped the notes out of this M4.
Wait.
Fika gets a couple. Oh,
Yeah,
and
that was
Fiku
actually
tries
kind of
to
insane.
defuse
He
the
got a
smoke,
collapse.
but it
What the
doesn't
fuck?
come through, and it will be in the end of
got- I
Marvel
mean,
round victory. At least it gets interesting.
That would have been
towards
so
the tail
sick.
end
I
with
like the
that
idea, dude.
little
Fiku got a
volley
fucking
of
collat on
bullets
him,
from
man.
Fiku's rifle, but at the end of it, it will be a third round picked up from Marsborn, although it gets a lot more expensive.
Jeremiah, honestly, like you're not going to be able to get any value out of trading
Yeah,
him
wow,
or do
pleasantly
anything.
surprised.
I just, if anything,
Yeah, I
wait
didn't-
till he has
I was
one
with you.
good
I didn't
game,
expect
Jeremiah,
much,
then do a
but I
trade.
like that they say, hey, Fiku, you hang on to this AK.
I mean, I thought you said you
We're
were
going
done.
to go sitting our lives on the line to try and make things work here.
God
Try and
damn
get
it.
a
Ken,
sneaky
not right
round.
now. Wrong
And,
game. There's no BC game here,
defusing
Ken.
range is, I think, a lot more possible. It's one of those maps where the bomb is so big you have
No,
to
Marsborn's
run
playing nice
early.
with it.
So they save the AK. They get 3 kills out of for their troubles. You gave yourself a chance to win a round that felt impossible. I feel like that's mission accomplished.
Exactly, Jeremiah. Yep, nice.
For wild card on
Make sure you get
Nico.
30 points
Now,
on your bench.
Guns out.
What up, Scaver?
Still not a pretty purchase here. A lot of that utility already drained. You still have JBA rocking an MP9.
Grow up 20.
See that spam come through here? Not going to be the case. We'll just do a little bit of chip damage here. Fiku playing that off angle in donut. Not an angle that you like to clear, and that's why Fiku kind of
but
overlooked
Chop
there,
back.
But 2 answer back by Chop. Go tit for tat and into the site. No close by rotates. Nothing to slow down the bomb play. At 60 just going to commit with donut control, with temple spacing.
To be fair, Hazu, it's pretty fresh
in this round.
on wild card. I mean, replace. I think you're cooking meth, but I don't know. Fuck it. I'm down for anything,
gets
dude.
tossed, and actually Molotov, excuse me. Stanislaw going to get the flashbang as well. I don't know if Wildcard want to do much but contain in this situation. They do have the kit again. So maybe they try for something. Yeah, they're going to go.
Okay.
Why not? Stanislaw gets the headshot. Now
It's
they have
on
to
JBA.
activate to try and defuse this bomb. No smoke available, so they're just going to have the body block here. And they do it effectively.
Oh my
Defusal
God.
comes through. Wildcard pull off the last second defusal as they will get that
What
fourth.
a fucking retake, man.
Something this team does so well here. They're
The
dealing
fuck?
with, pretty fresh pieces and getting old pieces
Actually
involved again,
crazy,
and
dude.
the coordination in these post plants is so effective. Stan finding that pickup right there on the Wolfie before he can strike with the op. The protection for the diffuser. Everything you could ask for. Offered up right there. That's going to bring home a very good looking retake there. They want to find some comfort.
Fortunately, thanks to the
in this CT
16-month
side, not
resub.
just
Thank you,
force
thank you,
rounds
thank
back
you.
and forth. Trying to fight for this mid control here. Fiku, head on a swivel, loses his teammates, but uses his sidearm to at least keep it even in a desperate effort.
Ancient is not even hectic at all, guys. It's a completely calm map. It's a completely calm map. Every piece of util. 3v3 fucking 1 minute and 20 seconds into the round.
8th round of play.
What's JBA's ceiling? He has a pretty high ceiling. Problem is, bro, it's always about the floor. What did Thorin say about what
Marsborn
fl0m's razor? Is that what he
trying
called
to
it?
crack through into a bomb site.
We
They're
don't judge
picking the
people
right
based on their
one.
ceilings. We judge them off their floor. And mostly teams.
A's looking defended. Fuzi
Oh,
misses
no.
the
But-
shot. That looked like a sure thing for him. But his opping's been a little bit lacking throughout this grand final. Now, space is indeed afforded to Marsborn onto A. Stanislaw late to activate in this direction.
Did he
Still
miss
expects
Jets
perhaps a late
on a
play
wide open
towards
touchdown,
B, but
Chad?
now
Just
that
lie to me.
confirmed not to be the case.
Tell me he
Spam for
didn't.
JBA is not good, and that means a save is called for Stanislaw. Marsborn strike right on back and tie us up again.
Okay, I don't care then. All good.
Connect
Good
that
job,
one
dude.
there.
Just
He
don't miss
got baited by
Jefferson.
the shadow. It just, again, a little bit of an overcorrection.
Anytime on Borderlands Ramp, maybe.
Looked like he was a dominant force in map 1. It was a dominant force in map 1. 100 plus ADR. Constantly finding impact with rifle, with the AWP. Feels like he could do it all, so versatile. Right now, some of these crucial moments, not being able to deliver.
You think the game's gonna go to triple OT with a Stand Masterclass 40 bomb?
Keep Marsborn neck in neck here with a team that would like to run away with things. Fiku's still fighting. It feels like his efforts continuing into this deciding map. He's hoping for some backup. Does it again with the two openings for himself towards middle. But as
Vikings
his teammates get
NFL
nothing behind it.
are a good comparison to Liquid CS, and it's sad.
We're tied up once again here now. Marsborn calling it a timeout.
Yeah, Stanislaus still competing, bro.
Wolfie's chatting to the squad. All right, guys.
Okay, I wonder if Wolfie's
we've been
well
better in the gun rounds than they have. Went forward the last 5 rounds. Let's pull this one together. They'll only have the A1S saved over, probably onto pistols outside of that. So let's play it smart, and we should be able to get that lead. There you go. Didn't even.
What
have
sucks
to
is being a Liquid fan and a
liquid.
Vikings fan. I think it to myself at this point. True.
Not that I could because of the frame rate.
How about Cincinnati's O-line? Oh boy.
We go in. AWP out for Wolf. He's the first one out looking for contact. Won't find it. Mid being taken. Lots of control here. Being very methodical about their approach.
Damn, they just walked this the whole way.
See? Bullet shot off there. Did spot out Stanislaus' shoulder.
Oh, look at that. 60 taking all the space in the world. That was a missed molly. So 60 just takes over all of cave control. This boost going to spot nothing out. Potentially vulnerable to 60 walking his way in. 60 knows what he has now. If there's ever any re-aggression, that is going to be infuriating. Stan might get the jump on him instead. Barely spotted. He's going to at least lose his teammate. But now in the desperation to try and trade, Chop going to help out, closing out that kill. Up through the ramp side of things, and no one else here to match on this B side.
I can understand the pressure that stands under.
Hey, frankly, it's all good. I just keep all that stuff out of chat.
There, maybe had the jump, but he knows that there's a player that's going to be coming ramp, so eventually his position's going to be exposed.
You're all good, though.
Look great. Fight instead, and it just doesn't.
Not gonna lie, I'm proud of that one. Of what?
You don't expect much, and there we go. The rest melt away into the ground. And it will be Marsborn taking the lead here on Ancient 5-4 in their favor. The guns will come back up for wildcard.
Brother John, don't say things like that to me.
It's been dominated by them. A 6-game win streak on it where they've only given up double digits once against Fluxo. Now, Marsborn are giving them fits and starts.
Lead here picked up. That's fantastic work there. 60. So finding some impact in that last one. Continued efforts here.
Wait, why did you want
trying to
something to
be the tip of the spear here with the op towards middle?
Oil in your pan.
This Marsborn team just looking fearless right now. That's exactly what you
Wait,
like.
Wait till I'm 5. What did I miss?
Thinking that you can force a little bit of respect here. That's not the case.
What?
Another. Oh
How
my
did you
God,
get 2 out of that?
And
Nah, that's ridiculous. Oh, no.
Runs into his crosshair. A phenomenal double here from Chop. That 3v3 again, but Marsborn have been so good at closing these rounds out.
Oh, like that. Now. Yeah, to clean it. Okay.
Wolfie push the troops here.
I got you.
Wildcard immediately rotated towards
10th 3v3 this map. There's been a lot of mid rounds, huh, Toxic?
And this is,
a lot.
For now, seemingly the right call. You do have Viz hanging on Red Room. He's the healthiest body, and yeah, they're going B. Fuzi has got the line, Molotov toss, but Wolfie hits the shot. Keeping gets the immediate trade, and then Fiku comes around close range. Wolfie doesn't expect that, and now it's all up to Viz. Viz was hiding in Red Room. They could just stick to the diffuser, but with a 10-second diffuser required, they go for the fight, and they don't have a bomb plant. What the heck am I talking about? There's no bomb planted. It didn't go down to the ground. I'm imagining things. I'm living in a different timeline. And it's all tied up.
Dude, that second kill is so stupid.
To be fair, it was pretty close.
Yeah,
it seems permanent.
They almost had it there, but peeping and able to slide in and deny in time. So it's going to be all good there. So we remain knotted up. Wild card. Gonna answer back with a crucial punch in that 3v3. Not allowing for, again, these late round clutches to go wrong is the utmost importance. Now Stan just overloaded in towards Cave. A little late on his util. Unfortunately, fl0m
Half baked. People were hyping it up quite a bit.
But the advantage just doesn't linger everywhere you go. Players finding answers. They're going to work through Donut now as well.
Did they hear that? Surely they heard that, right?
Trying to take some space. Chop trying to line up these kills on the B side will be finished by fl0m, but that A side is fully claimed. Smoke's already down. You do have a long route with the bomb to try and transfer over, but that's an easy call to make when you already have the site covered.
Mythic leading third map. Yeah, Chad was telling me. Seems like they bounce back over or after Dust 2, which is good.
Peeping. Moving in towards A.
3v3 again. It's classic. It's
Grizz spotted out again. Another.
This is a classic 3v3 in North American Counter-Strike, baby.
This half. Peeping tosses the incendiary forward, and he's gonna back off. This is not great for Wildcard. Okay, he readjusts, goes into Catacombs. Problem is, Viz is waiting here. Viz the advantage, and Viz the insta headshot. Peeping gone. Wildcard have to wonder if they even try to go for this one, given that they've completely lost the A site. Money will not be great.
JB just gonna walk the flank the whole way and see if somebody slips up. Is that?
And I think unless
maybe the
something
plan
gets handed in their direction, there's really no reason to go for this fight.
JB started this game at 6-1. I said he's looking better than the last maps. He hasn't got a kill since.
I will say.
Did I do this?
Doesn't feel like
an
ideal attempt on the flank as well, but the Shadow gives up.
Oh no.
Quick duel on the Viz.
He got a kit.
Still a little bit of time left, but it has to be fl0m who sticks the defuse, and the MP9 has to protect, which is the big problem up against this duo. JB8 sending his fight down range here, and yeah, it gets finished off. Yeah. And fl0m sure to try and run away with this one.
Maybe refresh real quick.
Hold on to his AWP for the final round.
Cast his curse, baby. Yeah.
We'll be able to keep it in the mix, but Marsborn going to claim the lead off the back of it, and a chance to take 7 to win the half here and show their depth in this grand final.
Unreal. And all this without 60, pretty much. I mean, yeah, 60 has, a decent amount of frags here, but he hasn't been that, star power that we saw on Overpass.
I'll try. Let me do a refresh too, just to make sure,
By committee, Grizz leading the charge, as he has many a time before with this Marsborn squad. Wildcard, leave the ace a little vulnerable here, but Figure will still get the first on the 60. That being said, full site control game.
No, you don't take less damage looking at the bomb. No.
Through the smoke that connects into CT. fl0m wrapped up and do the same to his opponents. Well, Wolfie gets another. fl0m gone. He won't be able to do anything in response. The smoke's isolating them completely. Still flashes and nades remain. Grizz gets the headshot through the smoke. Marsborn look like they'll be walking into the second half with a lead against the favorites here. That's Wildcard, because they still have to get into this bomb site, and they absolutely will not. There is that 7-5 lead.
Well fucking played. The result on Marsborn right now is crazy.
Topping things off with a 2K here. 12 kills for him in the half.
Ancient's got it. No, I told him. I think something's going on with maybe Chez's PC setup or something, because it looks like it's losing a little bit of FPS too. Sorry, guys.
Alongside dealing with his counterpart, being able to, trust his own moves here.
For whatever reason,
and
that PC looks like activated. The FPS has dropped a little bit, and I think the
just phenomenal.
I think it's fucking with the audio just a little bit. Just sorry, guys.
His team here to the finish line. So Marsborn are hunting for this upset.
And my bad for messing with you, Crush. Honestly, I was like, I've been watching so long, I just kind of like didn't really look at it. Mythic 113-1, let's go!
But they have to deal with this early positioning.
Fuck
Wolfie,
yeah.
ready to disrupt this execute before it ever lifts off.
Yeah, I didn't mean to gaslight you,
Fire down at range here.
Unintentional gaslight.
Answer back, and it's again Fiku trying to power them up into this A site.
That's just called a mistake.
B site, rather.
Shots rattled off.
Good at that. We literally 2-0 with me on the team. Grow up.
And now 60's calling
especially Dust 2, Grams Gaming. Oh, dude,
reinforcements to arrive, and they do. 2 players tucked into cave here.
Oh, nice shot.
Gets the headshot on 60. Stanislav should do the same. No, Grizz finds him before Stan can activate with that shot. Grizz looking for more now. Peeping's taking care of one of his teammates, but Viz supporting very well. If he gets a second, it should be a done deal. He doesn't, but Grizz is still working around the map. Needs to win the 1v1 quickly in a 10-second refusal. Won't do it. Peeping hits the 3K.
And Wildcard gets pistol.
Get the pistol round.
The boys won. Yeah.
Yeah, just necessary to lift off here. For the side of Wildcard.
Yeah, 13-1, dude. Love to see it for the squad.
Utility, even despite the early emphasis from Marsborn to shut down the execute beforehand.
Does suck that it's advanced playoffs and we just don't really get much from it, but it's so good. I'm glad they won.
And denying a key piece on Grizz, who's
is awesome just to fill in. Yeah.
Not gonna be able to bring that one on home, but does buy a FL0m here. Grizz, for this deciding map here, is gonna get the prize picks check mark more than 13.5.
Mythic's getting some dubs. Well, we farmed advance all season. That's why I'm like, damn.
This force buy with a tough time. Good utility to counter the early volley from Wildcard and deny some map control here. Ooh. 60 tossing in an HE. He gets sent one. It does a lot more damage in return. And Grizz without the head Kevlar, that Galil. It's a one-shot gun.
I mean, for me personally, I've always been more impressed with Wildcard on T side of Ancient than I have on CT side, just because
13-1 fl0m was the problem. Yes.
And perhaps we're gonna see it again here. Fizz walking to his death. There it is. Fuzi taking care of that, and the A site will be lost.
That timing's tough. That feels bad.
To bring these guns over into the next round. They don't look like they have much of an interest in contesting.
Now Mythic has to make it to the final, so HLTV if he counts the games. Talking about no, dude, they don't even cover that anymore. Shut up. Or maybe they do, and it's just not VRS.
You can even go and try and find the gun towards the red room. Not too interested.
Yeah,
in
they
that.
don't.
Everyone huddling on the B side for safety. I'm with you.
No, it is just advanced doesn't really. It doesn't get you VRS, and it's.
Wildcard, that means
if you win, you get a trip to play at a BYOC LAN, but that's it.
Success of that
I mean, it's not bad. I'm just like.
You have so much faith in the T side here.
It's kind of weird.
That they can do damage, that they can bring home kills because of the efficiency and the calling. And in North America in particular.
Give me 1 second here.
I think outside of
guys, I gotta check something.
Callers.
Actually, no, wait.
You got Nitro still, who's dominant.
Let me see how they do.
Calling, and you've got Stan as well.
Chaz is gonna reconnect to try to attempt fixing
that you can transfer
a little bit of delay here, guys.
Calling into tier 1 as well.
I'm gonna check something. Crucial. I think already qualified for the next ECL. Yeah. We're invited. We've played in the first two, and we're qualified for 3.
Team and get the trust from your roster.
Which Stan definitely has. Look, that's some good damage done, you know, on the CT side on the tail end.
I was going to check it
because I think
we're going to have a tech here for
a little bit of extra cash in their back pockets. So that'll make this round a little more difficult for Wildcard, but match going to be paused. This may be technical in nature. Let's check if we have any information.
Gonna fix the delay, it seems like. We got some FPS drops. You got to get those frames per second. You know, 60 is good, I hear. 60 is good. The human eye could only see 30, so I think 60 is a little much, but
I don't think 60 is that bad.
I think that's right where you like it, you know?
No, I was saying I thought it sounded like you said 60, so I said, yeah. Anyway,
no,
like
the
late.
player 60.
Yeah, it's too late. Too late. It's ruined. Ah.
There he is.
Yeah. Hey, oh.
The human eye can't see 60.
Yeah. He's too fast. All right. Well, the lights are on for 60 now. I'm not sure if they were before.
He's got some mood lighting, it feels like. Maybe a lamp. Maybe a lamp turned on here somewhere. A little chill lamp.
I like
that.
I think it's right next to him. It's right in the corner of the frame. Go ahead.
Are you a fan of like nice calm lighting, maybe natural lighting, or do you like? Because whenever I'm talking to people, I feel like I need to have the lights on. Otherwise, I can't see. And some people like, darker tones, chill mood lighting for their places. I've never been a big fan of that.
It depends on what you're like. Do you mean just
give me some hospital lighting?
Oh God, no. Okay, so that's what you're talking about. No, no, forget about hospital lighting. I despise that lighting. Like, I do not want that at all.
Thank Buzz, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. Techno Problem, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
That's pretty normal. I understand that.
That's why I got lost when you're saying them. Like, who wants
Hey,
hospital
looks smoother
lighting?
now. W.
What? I'm sorry, Cole.
I want
I'm
to
sorry.
very clearly
looks good.
see who I'm talking to.
Fair enough.
Shout out
Fair
Chez for
enough.
fixing that.
Vicky,
There we go, guys. Look at
going to
that.
get
Tech
that frag
issues
on
resolved.
60, as we have questionable preferences in lighting from Cole here. JB.
Pone went 67 and 41 in the series, so Pone just carried the boys tonight, or what?
5v3 for wild card. They're cruising along. This is going to be an easy one. I'm sorry, I don't mean to rag on you, Cole. I'm just all in good fun.
No, I know it's an unpopular
Yeah.
opinion. I understand. I'm just I'm always turning like the main light switches on at places that have a bunch of lamps and ruining the vibe.
Scoop had a good series as well.
Ruining the vibe of this wildcard team by finding a couple of crispy exits, jumping in and out of these fights, and a little bit overlooked in CT spawn. No matter what the case is, I know that might not have much more room to operate. Can they find any further kills? Chop still causing a ruckus.
Actually, to be fair, the audio still seems a little
oh
off.
My God, is right
But the
here.
FPS is way
JBA
smoother.
forced to bail them out. It just needs to land a shot. Nice attempt.
There you go.
Making it
JBA's
possible
first
between
kill
Chop and
since
Grizz,
I
finding kills
mentioned
at the very
anything
least,
good.
but
JBA was
walk away
6-1.
without
I
the
said he's
victory. What
playing
they do
so
walk
much
away
better.
with
He
is
did not get a kill until now. That was like
so much
round
damage
4.
being done, forcing a lot of reinvestment in this
Jesus
round.
Christ, I
that
am
does not
the
bestow
problem.
confidence if you're wild card, right? In a map and even a series at this point that hasn't really gone that well for you, especially map number 2 on Dust 2. You really wanted that to be cleaner. Anyway, look, they do get better guns off of it, so I guess it's not the worst. Chop going to hit his
Why haven't
prize
bigger
check
teams
mark
gone
for
for
map number
JT?
3
Because
for
JT
more than
hasn't done it
11
at like the
frags.
tier 1 level, and a lot of the bigger teams want to see that.
That's great news on his part. Personally, anyway. And I mean, honestly, Chop has been great ever since map number 2 started, and even leaning into this third.
Just always getting those prize pick check marks. That's just what I'll say.
And to be honest with you, being
he's
on like
always
the
good
North
for
American teams a little bit, I think doesn't probably help his international stock that much as well. Like, people aren't going to be like,
does it again here.
oh, dude, the guy that's been ideal and Cole, like,
to charge through, and he does it.
even if like you watch the games and you respect what he's doing, it just doesn't carry as much. It's kind of like when you go to a smaller school but do really well and you're doing cool shit, you know, or some people, they like the name brand.
Into the action though, at the back of that flashbang, and the JBA keeps some phenomenal coverage. They just still not punched in. They're still not feeling comfortable enough to do just that here. Now Chop taking full advantage, finds a 4K. 17 and 10 looking to lead his team
He's got
through
time.
this
He
round.
picked
but
up the bomb. He
still
does have
doable.
time to
Fiku,
reroute if
the
he
right
wants.
man for the job.
I think
And
he
now
goes
he's
back
out
to
like a
everything, goes
ghost.
straight to A.
He's going to walk it until he's in the clear. They won't hear his footsteps. So, assuming that Marsborn don't second-guess themselves and head towards the A site, this should be a free bomb plant. And I would imagine that Fiku is not going to slow down in this instance because of how little time is left. Just going to hope that they don't realize it, and they won't. Not to mention, Grizz and Wolfie are very low in terms of health. Only 67 HP combined versus a fully healthy and armored Fiku. No utility to help him out in this post plan. At least a bit of time will be burned off immediately off of this rotation. Not much, but it's enough to allow him to get into Donut. And yeah, I mean, no util on the other side either. So they won't be able to toss a smoke onto this bomb. They're just going to have to go for the straight defuse, and that is absolutely to the advantage of Fiku here in the 1v2. Here come Marsborn. Wolfie's just going to stick it. Fiku won't expect it. That is crazy.
Wow.
That's it.
Welcome
Marsborn
to
take
A,
the round.
baby. Welcome to
Figures they
A.
wouldn't fake it, but this time pros
Light work.
don't fake, and Wolfie gets it.
Pros don't fake.
Yeah, it's a tough read right there. Trying to play the bomb, but
He said, you won't do it. He
also,
said, actually, I think I will.
Your opponents are.
He said, what if I just go in here and
maybe
defuse
sub-half
it?
HP. That's where you're gonna see a lot more, fakes there to try and find those kills.
Dynamite X to 17 month resub, thank you.
In this case, Marsborn upset that rule and go for the all-out stick. Lock themselves down a tied scoreline. Trusting in the system. and are going to be able to.
Should have been on the other side. Well, no, he just thought that they would look for him a little bit.
I mean, obviously a bomb plant doing a lot of work, but
it was just gamble, guys. He just took a gamble and he lost.
Edge. Marsborn looking to take their lead right back.
He said, "Let's go gambling." Oh, dang it! And that was it.
Opportunity to do so here.
Wild card. Perhaps not great. 2 AKs, 2 Galils, and the MAC-10 versus Marsborn's full salvo of utility and firepower. As you mentioned, it's a great opportunity
Chop
for them
on
to take
these
control here.
anchors has
Potentially
been
Chop
so
gets an
good
opening
today,
too. He's
dude.
up to 19 now. 6, he
Am I
picks
crazy?
up where
But
he
like,
left off. Can he get the follow-up?
Oh,
no.
but
Foozy brings it back.
Oh
Even
my
numbers, and
God!
catches Grizz trying to rotate over
Holy
from mid.
shit, dude.
Wolfie,
These rounds are
last
so
one
fucking back and
standing.
forth. What the
AWP in
fuck?
his hands, needs to isolate a couple of 1v1s.
Somebody give fucking Danny a Diet Coke ASAP.
He's good. Oh, maybe not.
Oh no, it's not.
It's not deep enough. It wasn't deep enough against the wall, I should say.
Molly.
Oh my
CT
God.
Molly.
Barely safe. It's going to be overlooked. It doesn't matter. Stanislaw is
Damn,
going
dude.
to get that frag, and Wildcard hang on by the skin of their teeth to pick up a 9th.
Dude.
Varsity doesn't even like think to budge, right? When a natural instinct when that Molly gets out is to
Chop
just
has been playing great on
shift
these
up
bomb
a little
sites,
bit,
dude.
but
Every
he
time they hit his
doesn't
side, he's
budge
gotten
at
two. I swear.
plants his feet. And
It was
Wolfie,
so
I think,
close.
even knew that Molly didn't connect. Is gonna be frustrated. Wild card. They win an all-important round. They do it, having to overcome some adversity. Chop did it. He got
What's
another
up, Cisco?
multi-kill. He's locking down these bomb sites time in and time out. And there's another example of what he can bring to the table. Gonna get more opportunities. Unfortunately, this case is gonna be just with the pistols, the PT-50 in the mix, and a whole lot of fire on his feet. Wildcard gonna get into double digits now.
All right. Round is pretty much over. Maybe some extra money for Stan. Indeed it is. Grizz going to fall. Stan was thinking about chasing even further, but says, okay, I'll just hang out with my team for now. And looking back on the NA Revival Series' history, Wildcard were victorious in that first NA Revival Series. Since that point, either didn't compete in a lot of them or just weren't able to get to that grand final again. It's the first time since NA Revival Series #1 they made it to the grands. Uzi, want to get another frag, and look at this firing squad through the smoke.
What a
Wolfie is a
clusterfuck, dude.
brave man to even venture close to it and does survive the round, but it'll be a 10th for Wildcard.
Crazy that, you know, throughout all of the times that
bro,
we've seen
Sissy just had a
Wildcard
rough
play out
map.
throughout these, the only one that they won was the first with that roster playing in Sweden.
Yep.
And for Marsborn,
We'll see. We'll see.
finals have
He's
eluded
still got a
them
few rounds to bounce back.
so long. Door's been opened here. And they're looking to claim that victory in their first shot at a title.
Cat control, mid control, 135.
Time to
All right,
show what
Stanislaw,
you're
get
made
to
of.
work,
Guns
bud.
back into play.
Get to
Close your
work.
disposal. Defensive.
They double smoke
and
it.
Offensive smokes there and towards Donut. And 3 players funneling through Red Room here. The Rifle of Viz, tasked with holding up against the 3-man attack here. JBA, Fiku, and fl0m. Not players that I would love to tussle with, and fl0m misses. Fiku doesn't trade, and he finds all 3.
Oh
Scores them
my
down.
Viz.
Absolutely fearless.
Holy shit.
Is Viz, and a
All
huge
right.
step up for him.
All right.
Has left this round walking wounded.
God damn, with the A1S, no less,
Still
3K?
see, strangely, a path to victory for Wildcard. Well, maybe not now, but Peeping will at least get that trade.
See a
Just because
bomb?
of the space they had to gain towards that B site, no one was really there. Peeping gonna fake the plant, hoping that a player peeks him. That's not gonna happen. He can actually fade towards A if he wants to. But he's going to have to do that now, and eventually, as this time ticks away, that window will close. Peeping. Here's around, gets the headshot.
Oh, he got a dang, holy
60 down to
shit.
9 HP.
Jesus.
As, Peeping falls short of the clutch.
Was set into the realm of possibility. This is what does the difference making. It is 1, 2, a third, and those 3 players that you do not want to challenge. They all tumble down. You also had 60 with the backup there, which is good, but either way.
Stanislaw. He's got the prize picks check mark for more than 12.5 frags. Gonna see more and more check marks come through, folks, because when you go the full 24, which it feels like we're gonna do here, lots of players get in on that action. And especially with such
Damn, Pone, get shit on, bud. What up, dude?
I think both
Heard you
sides,
carried the boys tonight. Good job.
Everyone's in on the mix. Biz looking for another multi-kill. This time, he gets Figu down to 2 HP.
Stacks for
He
you
has
in
to
this
fade
stream.
off afterwards. Eventually gets JBA, then Figu as well. Fuzi responds with 2 of his own, but Sixy is there to find a key one at just the right time. Following that, it is Chop onto Stanislaw, leaving Peeping to his own devices again. This time, though, he does not have the bomb. That is the biggest problem.
Have to try and pick that one up towards the middle. Eyes being covered. See if he can jump up, find this quick duel on the 60. Spots him out, just gets the jiggle, confirms the information, and it's going to fall off. They know that they have to go and recover that bomb. Going to take them a little while. Peeping now just starting to make that move. Will be recovered. Now flank revealing itself. And Wolfie keeping things contained with the AWP.
10 to 10,
Tied
10
up
to
again at
10.
10s. And we're going to see Marsborn also crack the code of that economy, breaking that in a brutal fashion. Looking like they could take the lead at the final hurdle.
I mean, yeah. Feels like it. Because Wildcard are not going to invest into this round. Aside from a couple of deagles and a decoy, along with a flashbang.
Just don't lose to 2 deagles and Glocks. That's just don't do that.
To either win or lose. They will determine their fate.
That's cheeky.
Discipline required. They do not have to get over aggressive in this round, knowing that likely.
I know the finals are solid right now.
Great. Viz spots at the players. There's the smoke toss. He stays patient and just
there you go,
wipes
Viz.
them all
Some
out.
eeks. All right, farm up,
4K
big
for
dog.
Viz on
Eat
the
up.
Eco. He has jumped up to 17 frags, tied for second on.
He deserves
the
it after that
squad.
3K
And
got.
there is that 11 to 10 lead.
He deserves some eeks.
Yeah, easy
Let
does
him
it.
eat. Let him eat.
Taking 11, not losing a single player here.
11
Money
to
starting
10,
be
bro.
established
11 to 10.
on the Marsborn camp. In this first grand final, we're going to see in this decider, Viz on Marsborn find himself a prize pick check mark for more than 13 kills. He's got 17. So let's go down to the wire. Double up on the aggression. A decisive tone being set.
Bogey,
60
dude.
to open things up. The player here on wildcard sidelined here.
JB
Stan
has
has
just
to
said,
call
like,
this
honestly,
one.
I said one nice thing about him because he finally started playing good on the
Watch
map,
rest
and then
of
he
his
just like
team try and
immediately.
pull this deficit back.
I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like how the team is playing or he's just like
Bad
individually
news,
not feeling as
Wildcard
sharp.
6, he's here
Damn,
to
Danny's
play.
on 2.
Flashbang.
Shit.
Tossed by Peeping. He's going to try and work his way into it. He goes through the smoke. That is unwise.
Chop
With a
again, man.
flashbang to
Chop
support the push.
again.
Chop. An easy headshot on towards Peeping. There's that flashbang that should have been thrown
Chop
a little while
ag-
ago, and it doesn't matter
Dude,
anyway.
Chop on the
Chop
fucking anchor.
transfers for 2 more.
These last 2
He
maps
is up
has
to
been
24 frags. That 3K.
insane, bro.
And in my eyes, win or lose, he's the MVP for Marsborn.
Dude,
just
he's
had a
been going
crazy series
crazy
for
these last
himself.
2
You look
maps,
at the
man. Every
ceiling that
time
he
they
put
hit his
together, on the
sight.
maps that they've been able to win here, he has done so much heavy lifting.
Shit, dude.
You think about
Fucking
those
well
B-side
played, bro.
defenses of Dust 2, where he was always good for that extra kill. He was always delivering the multi-kills.
Nah, dude,
He's
like
been
sheer
off
impact
limits
too.
all
Like
of this half.
sheer impact.
Wildcard have not been able to sustain what he's been bringing to the table. Op shot misses. Wolfie
They don't know.
recovers, though.
They
and
don't
there's
know.
Still a player in A main.
Oh
Never
my
expecting
God,
Grizz
is
to
this it?
still be on the scene.
Is this it?
Marsborn ready to put this one to rest, but there's still more to do. Job not finished.
Oh.
Can't smile yet until Viz slides on through there. They will be able to close it out, and in their first grand final, Marsborn are able to claim the title here for the
Holy
NA
shit.
Revival Prize Picks Series number 9.
That is
Marsborn took down
unreal.
Wildcard.
What an
Holy
upset
shit.
that Marsborn have pulled off. We thought it would be a masterclass
Holy
from 60 that
shit.
would do it, but it ends up being the entire squad doing the work
Yes.
here.
Look at Days go.
Oh yeah,
Bro.
Days with his dancing. He loves
Doing
the dance
interviews?
now, guys. Just so you know, Chris played really well. I think Wolfie
Maybe.
on his way.
Probably
here is
not,
strong.
though.
And even though
You guys wanna look
60
at the
isn't
VRS?
necessarily impactful here in this grand final, they don't get here without him. I think that's the key, and we talked about that. That overpass performance. If they don't win on that map against Getting Info, I'm not sure
Wolfie-
that they're going to be able to win that series. But they do because of him, and then afterwards.
Wait,
the
no,
rest
this
of
is
the
without
teams
map
are
3,
given a chance
right?
to shine.
Or no,
Here,
is
not
it?
only in that series, but
No, that
here
can't be
in the
map
grand
3.
finals.
Yeah, I'm
That's not
in
updated.
100% agreement
Okay.
there.
Yeah, it's
Like,
only got the first
60
two.
showed what he is made of with the peaks in that opening map for them today here in the semifinals, and that again. it
Dude,
bought
look at
time
this.
for everyone
Look,
else to
look,
get
look, look,
involved.
look.
We saw monster moments.
36
The
VRS
MVP
points,
right there with
dude.
you has to be chopped with what he did in that grand final. At least
God
for this
damn.
grand final, just constantly.
Yeah.
They moved
bringing
up
home
6
those
slots with that.
multi-kills. Feel like you're looking at a guy that, as I said, is always prepared for the big game. He's always going to deliver when it's crunch time here. It's one of, I think his specialty is as an individual, and we saw that over and over again in a grand final where the pressure is going to be amplified, where Wildcard is the pretty heavy favorites. He still didn't quite let that play a factor, and went on to drop some monster numbers for himself.
Even when you look at the first map where, Wildcard ended up taking it, Marsborn were still in that one. Like, it was very back and forth. Ignore the score.
They're just a few
Marsborn
points
looked
behind Bestia now.
good, and I think it boded well for building their confidence heading into that second and third map, as we're going to check out the stats now. Chop, 25
More than
frags.
doubled.
Yeah.
He more than doubled, yep.
Yeah, he
his
went 25.
frag estimate. That is nuts. Almost everyone managing to connect
Yeah,
on that.
Chop popped the
Wolfie
fuck
and
off.
60 just
That was a
slightly
big
short
boy
of it,
pop off
but,
from Chop right
this was
there.
a team
That was
effort with
big
Chop
pop off.
absolutely leading the charge.
Big.
So cool to see again. I mean, a player that I've always really liked to see
me too.
in terms of supporting his teammates and being a level head. But the expectations are always set high in the grand finals, and he went way above and beyond, as you can see.
MQuest actually
Doubled expectations here
Appreciate
in
you.
this stat line here. 25 kills for his troubles, and that came at the helm of those multi kills, never allowing for access on those B sides. Fantastic job.
Team is out
On the
in
side of
7th?
Wild card.
True.
You're looking at a pretty tough grand final for Peeping. I think as an individual, couldn't really get the ball moving. You saw some desperate moves from him just to try and get more consistently on the board. Got to feel a little bit for Fiku in this one as well. Dust 2 did some great work to try and will rounds into existence. Ended up not being enough to really spring into action there. And then I felt like some similar stuff happening as well in this map.
Yeah, you definitely
a lot
lose
of
Daniel
multi-kills
if you-
that he was able to open up on, and putting his team into like 3v4s that still ended up going sour for them.
I think the Dust 2 pick was the biggest flaw for Wildcard here. I think that really threw them for a loop, because they couldn't find any momentum at all, and it brought Marsborn back into it, like roaring back into this series. Yes, Ancient was closer, but I still, in my mind,
HLTV
think that
predict
if Ancient
34.
was
Well, there'll be
picked
a bit
by
more to it,
Wildcard
Aro. That's
going
why,
into
because I think it's
map number
the
2, they
once
may
the
have
results
gotten
get
a 2-1.
finalized as well.
That's how I feel looking at this one. It just shows how important the veto can be, and you have to be careful with when you take chances for a map that you don't usually play. Either way, Wildcard did make it to the grand final for the second time in this NA Revival series, for the first time actually since number 1, like we mentioned. Fell short, and we do have a new winner coming through in Marsborn, and that's what these Revival series are all about at the end of the day, right? It's about showing new talent or up-and-coming squads that are able to strike true and come out with those victories. Not necessarily that Marsborn have new talent, but they've got a squad together that's been struggling to make a name for themselves.
Guys, selfishly, my homie's here for just a little bit longer. It is my birthday. Shout out Exeter, JRT, everybody that did the production, all the admins. Appreciate you guys. Shout out Prize Picks for sponsoring the event. Code Revival, be responsible. I will see you guys tomorrow. Pay out the gamma, I got you. Shout out Marsborn, man. That was a big win. Appreciate all the teams that played. GG's, Grizz. GG's. No, but my voice is going a little bit. So I'm going to go make some steak, some taters, probably play Magic way too late. I'll probably be late tomorrow. But I'll be streaming more in the afternoon. And then we have a Mythic match tomorrow. So probably won't stream in the morning. Drop my homie off at the airport. Come back. Stream a little bit before the match. Go live for the match, obviously. That's the plan tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on my birthday, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. You guys are beautiful. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Later. Bye-bye. Have a good night, guys.